All right, welcome to the newest, the right now virtual RV show.
Yes.
Yeah, it's going to be a good day. We got all kinds of stuff, but welcome. If you're new, thanks for being here. If you've been here in the past, thanks for being here. I'm wondering, though, if people have been here in the past and they're still coming back, is it because we're so charming or because they haven't bought the RV of their dreams yet, which they need to do maybe today?
Well, they should still buy the RV, but I'm sure it's us.
That's probably so.
Yeah.
I'm David McCrary. This is David Durnell, the man around here. Dave and his brother Mike. You'll see Mike later. But let's talk about what's going on today, like a theme. We got a theme.
We do have a theme. This one's exciting because I'm in it.
Yeah, you're going to see a lot of this guy. A lot of like candid shots of this guy.
My apologies in advance.
The theme is national parks. We're going to talk a lot about national parks. We have a giveaway a little bit later regarding a national park. But you took a trip out west, so just give us a quick preview of what we're going to see a little later.
2 weeks, 6,000 miles. It's amazing. We saw. I mean, it's like a bucket list trip.
Right.
But I want to do it again and act like I didn't check it the first time.
Okay, nice.
Because the national parks are just unbelievable.
Well,
beautiful.
I'm sure there's probably stuff you missed. You
absolutely.
try to hit everything, but you're not going to be able to hit everything in 1 2 weeks.
No, there's a lot that we missed, to say the least.
Right. So we got video of that, 'cause you shot all kinds of videos. We have video of that. He'll walk us through it. But real quick, let's talk about our sponsors and how without them, this would be a lot more difficult.
We're not here.
We've had 4 that have been here from the very beginning. I believe are really close to the beginning. Blue Ox, Equalizer, both hitches, Dish Outdoor, so that you can watch. It's very important to me that you watch TV all the time. I love television. I know you try to get away from everything, but I like my television, so Dish Outdoor. And of course, RV Wholesalers, where all this happens, and Passport America. Passport America has given us some stuff we'll be giving away later, but love those guys.
Yeah, thank you to everyone.
Yeah. So why don't we tell the folks that are brand new what to expect on today's show?
Oh my gosh.
Show.
Well, we've got a lot of video footage of national parks and the trip, but we have new RVs. And when I say new RVs, you're going to see some RVs today that aren't even on dealers' lots yet. That's really kind of a cool thing.
Right.
Sort of like premieres, if you will.
It's going to look a little different. So here's what we had a chance to do. We had a chance to go up to Elkhart, Indiana, in that area, and walk through with the camera, walk through a lot of these newer RVs that, like you said, aren't even on dealers' lots yet.
You're right, exactly.
So what's going to happen today, it'll look a little different. We'll have some live walkthroughs, but some of them are going to be live. Like, we'll be live, me and Dave, or me and the sales folks, with a video playing behind us of them walking through. So it's like the best we can do with the previews of stuff that we haven't seen yet.
And they wouldn't just let anyone in. It was kind of a secretive sneak peek. So we were just, I mean, honestly, when they said we couldn't have people there talk.
Right.
Great.
Just let us get some footage and we'll talk about it here.
You know, and 2 of the trailers we don't even have pricing for.
Really?
I mean, they're that new. So it's, awesome. It's really cool.
All right, so that'll be cool. But with that going on, like I said, what you'll see is kind of what you see here. We'll be sitting here with a video playing, walking through these. The cool thing is we're still absolutely live. So you can chat us up if you have questions about the thing. We may stop the video in the middle. We may be walking through the kitchen area and say, hold up, we got somebody asking a question about the bedroom that we just saw. So feel free to chat us up. We want to hear from you guys. We want to know you're out there. Let us know any questions you have. We'll either answer online
they need to ask
here.
tons of questions. Don't wonder, just ask the questions. Even if it's something about RV wholesalers, right? How do I finance my trailer? How does warranty get taken care of if I'm not in Ohio? Things like that. Just throw the questions. We'd love to answer.
And a lot of that will be answered in the educational pieces we do, tips and tricks. And you're gonna, if you watch for any amount of time today, you're gonna get a lot of information that will help you out in the purchase of your RV. And like I said, maybe you end up with your new one today.
Absolutely. And you're going to enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
You know, we're getting kind of this COVID serious again, if I may. And it's a good time for a good laugh. A lot going on in the world, and we've got some positive stuff happening here.
We'll have some fun. We got music. We got music with Trailer Swift. You don't know Trailer Swift, you will today.
Yeah, you'll love them.
And then we've got giveaways.
Yeah.
We've got giveaways. We'll do that. We do a lot of giveaways. Here's the thing. Some giveaways will say, hey, we just need the first person to text this to this number or call us. But some of the giveaways also are folks who have been registered. So if you're watching right now, thank you. But if you wouldn't mind getting registered, that will give you even better chance to win stuff. Registering is free. It's virtualrvshow.com. You can get registered there. It just gives us some information so we know who we're talking to. Also, if you go to virtualrvshow.com, you can see the schedule there. The schedule will let you know what's coming up next.
But like people say, when are you showing the next motorhome or when's the next toy hauler? You can go there and you can figure that out.
And it shows the order, but because we've got so many of these sneak peeks today, it's hard to put like a time in there because we're going to stop the video and talk through it.
Yeah.
But it has at least a schedule, like an order type of a thing. But I say we give away our first giveaway.
Let's do it. Sounds good.
So here's what happened. I mentioned that we give away people who have already registered, and that's how we've given chosen our first person to win a National Parks Pass. That's good for a year for 4 adults, unlimited kids, to go to national parks and get in free, and it's an awesome, awesome gift. So earlier, right before we went on, Tim brought his computer to me. Tim, if you don't know, is the guy, the producer, the director of this virtual RV show.
Has a face for radio.
Yeah, that's why he's over there and we're here. And you know if he's saying it, you know it's got to be bad. Oh, man, that was all. Ow. That was harder than you guys know.
Oh, that hurts.
I played Frisbee golf the other day, and I'm feeling it.
Yeah, and I was just going to share that whoever's motorhome this is, they've cheated, and they used WDW, which I think is Walt Disney World, twice, and I'm really having a problem with it. Yeah, do you see it right over my shoulder? Now look right over my shoulder. Look, right?
Oh, yeah, right there.
Yeah, what's up with that?
It's crazy. I feel like a weatherman. We're going to do a lot of this today. Anyways, I went through earlier and scrolled through the 5,000 plus people who have been registered already and randomly clicked on a phone number that pulled up a name, and that winner is Laura. I got it written down right there. Laura Eminem. I think is that how you pronounce that name?
I think so. I think she's related to the rapper.
No, that's Eminem.
Oh, okay.
That's Eminem.
All right, I'm back out.
Yeah, so congratulations, Laura. You get the National Parks Pass. Enjoy that. Get around and see the country as much as possible over the next year for absolutely free.
And you won't regret it.
Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of it. We're gonna see a lot of it today with videos with David and his family. So right now, though, we are gonna do a very, very live and in-person walkthrough. It's right over there. I'm gonna go meet Kelly, and we'll walk through a Catalina. Let's get over there. I'm with Kelly the Great. You always start off the show, don't you?
I didn't the last two, though. You must have missed me.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
Probably wasn't as good, was it?
Yeah, no wonder I didn't even want to come back to that. Now I did. Now I'm glad I'm here because Kelly's leading us through the first one. Hopefully none of the other salespeople are hearing that because then they'll be like, wait, I'll say the same thing to all of you. Okay. All right, the Catalina Legacy Edition.
Yep.
Let's walk through it.
Awesome. So this is a Coachman Catalina, the Legacy Edition. This is going to be a double slide, so it has a huge living room slide, which we'll go check out here in a minute. Also in the back, it's going to have a bunkhouse slide, so a separate full room for the kids, especially if it's raining, what have you, give some extra room. You're going to see back here double entry, so you're going to have 2 entries, which is really nice. Comes into the bathroom.
So go right into the bathroom.
Yep. So if you have company, you don't have people tracking all the way through the coach to use the restroom. They can just go right in here and use it. Also back here, you're going to have the large outside kitchen. It has the dorm fridge here, mini fridge, sink, hot and cold. The griddle out here, super, super nice.
It does feel like an outdoor kitchen that's a little bigger than a lot of them.
Yep.
It is a bigger one.
And the thing I like too is so the awning's going to come out, which is all power you can see here, comes out right beside, and you can walk right underneath here.
Yeah.
So gives you plenty of clearance for the taller folks that don't have to worry about banging their head on here. Also in the back, I see you can check that out there. You're gonna have a nice rack that folds down, so if you want to put an extra cooler, if you want to put your wood or the kids' bicycles, what have you.
And it's crazy how nice these are. We got one just for our SUV.
Oh, right.
And save so much room because you just have this on the back. So just this added storage is great.
Yep, and you still get your spare. It's wired and prepped for a backup camera, so if you want to add one of those, you can do that as well.
Awesome.
But very, very nice. Then also too, with the double entries, they do the nice solid steps on the main door where most of the people are going to be going in and out. All aluminum wheels. Nice thing with the Coachman is it's under the Forest River umbrella. So you're going to get that excellent backing as far as their warranty and support through the process when you buy. Kind of brings me to another point. Make sure that you ask when you call in, if you call in our sales reps about our RVW bill pay and our nationwide service network, because we sell all over the country, so we can get you taken care of anywhere you live, camp or travel. That's a free service that we offer.
And we'll be talking a lot about that today. If you're thinking, what are you talking about exactly? You will hear that all day today, talking about all the great
so
things.
It's very, very nice, and you can see here just before we step inside, you're gonna have a full pass-through storage, and it's finished off, which is what I really like. Looks really nice. Has the smooth front on the outside as well in the front cap there, so you can see that. Power tongue jack, all the nice bells and whistles. Let's go in here and check it out. And again, these steps are super nice. You don't have to worry about being flimsy or anything like that.
Right.
All right, here on the inside, right.
Over
here, you're gonna see in the big super slide, this is gonna be in the main living area, has a huge U-shaped dinette. The nice thing about this is, obviously you guys can sit around, have dinner, play cards, board games, what have you, but this will also break down into a bed, so this will lift up, and it's actually gonna give you more than a twin size, so very, very nice there. This will break down into a bed as well. So tons of sleeping in here.
Yeah.
You're gonna have the queen up front, which is all separated off, which is nice. A lot of them will see just have curtains. This has a hard wall with a hard wood door as well. Fireplace, very nice. TV comes with it. Blackout shades, which are the very nice ones. So no mini blinds except here in the kitchen area, just for fire hazard. But tons of sleeping room, double slide. We'll go back and check out the bunk room here just in a second.
And just another quick tip.
Yep.
When you get your RV and you're showing family and friends, don't tell them how this breaks down into a bed or this breaks down into a bed.
Right.
Because you probably don't want them to stay. You probably don't mind them coming to visit, but don't tell them that they can stay. There you go. You're welcome.
Tell them to bring the tent.
Yeah, that's right. There's an outdoor access to the bathroom. Bring your tent, you can use our bathroom.
Exactly. Another nice thing too is you can see in here, it's super modern looking. So you got the grays, it's the lighter interiors, very, very nice. And a lot of times, I know with COVID and all that, and inventory's running low, we're actually getting a bunch of inventory here recently. So
yeah, I noticed when I pulled in, I noticed a lot more RVs in the parking lot across the street than I did the past 2 times.
Yep, and that's kind of obviously we keep our orders constantly moving and churning. So if you do need something quick, we do have some trailers that have just trickled in here over the past couple weeks. So if you need something quick, obviously let us know. But also right now is a great time to order, because you're going to get it in time for next camping season, as crazy as that sounds.
And today's prices.
Yep.
And you guys lock in a price.
That's one thing I was going to mention, and you'll probably hear this several times throughout the day.
Absolutely.
Is we are the only dealership in the country that's price protecting. Yeah. So you place your order today, this one's on sale today for just over $37,000. Locks in your price. So when you come, it's that price. Or if you order a unit and it takes 3 months to build, when you come, it's that price. Because the big thing of it is the manufacturers are hitting us with price increases from their distributors. So like the air conditioners go up, or the refrigerators, or what have you. Well, that camper might go up 10% between now and the time it comes in, or 12 or whatever. Well, instead of us passing that on to you, then you never know your price.
Right.
Well, you know your price when you buy from us. So
we've heard stories about that.
Yep.
Like people who went in to buy and they've gotten out of buying it because they went in and found out that their RV was another $3,500 from when they signed the paper 3 months earlier.
Well, and then it puts people in just a tight spot, because do you want to pay the extra money?
Right.
Do you want to get out of line and wait another 4 months and not know your price?
Right.
So it kind of just puts people in a tight spot. So
stuck.
that's huge. I mean, it's something that, you definitely need to hear about. I'm sure we'll talk about it more today, but again, you can always call in and talk to one of our sales reps. We'd love to explain that to you, the nationwide service network, just all the things that we have available and that we offer.
Right.
And like I said, this unit here, one of the cool things is obviously people still kind of iffy with COVID and stuff. You can get into this camper for under $300 a month.
It's crazy.
That's a couple nights in a hotel.
Yeah.
And you own it. That money is going towards something that you own and you're building equity in. So very, very nice. But yeah, let's go back here and at least check out the bunk room for the kiddos.
As we walk back here, what is the length of this?
This unit is 36.8.
Okay.
Okay, so 36.8 front to back. It's 8 feet wide, 2 slide outs again. It weighs just over 7,800 pounds. So we can set you up with like a weight distribution hitch, what have you.
And I can tell you right now, what's nice about this back room is if you don't have kids that want to stay in here, you can use this to hang meat.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, because air condition is kicking right now. Wow, it feels good back here, but it might be a little too cold.
Well, the nice thing with obviously with a big unit like this, it's got 2 airs, so it's fully equipped. But yeah, we can definitely hang beef in here for sure.
Is this one available right now?
I believe this one is available unless it's just sold here recently. That's the thing. If you're looking for something in stock, which some people are trying to get the last trip in before the season, give us a ring because
it's quick.
Yeah. And all it takes is just a small deposit. We can run through the credit app. A lot of times people want to know what the payment is. We can tell you that before you put the deposit down. So we want to make sure everyone's comfortable throughout the whole buying process, and we can definitely get all the questions answered and make you feel at home.
Awesome. Sorry, I keep cutting you off.
No, you're good.
People are asking questions though.
Keep asking them. That's what we like. This bunk will actually fold up, and then it latches up here, so it just locks in place. So when you're traveling, it's not bouncing and things like that. So
there it is.
And that'll latch up there. Give you, these are obviously all freestanding, so they'll move around. If you want to put the kids' video game back here and they can sit or watch a movie, what have you. So you have bunks on this side, and these will actually fold out, so this will actually make into a bed. I mean, this sleeps a ton of people. So if you don't like your friends, don't buy this one because they're going to have places to sleep.
Yeah, you probably even sleep some on the roof if you really don't
yeah,
like
right?
them. Yeah.
Nobody get a tan in the morning.
Right.
Another nice thing, I'll have you turn around here and look, because this is kind of, a lot of times people ask about a hard pocket door.
Yeah.
I mentioned that going into the master, but also going into the bunk area as well, versus just a curtain. So this will just pull across, obviously close the whole area there. It might be caught on that rest. But just gives people some privacy, or if some people are out there watching a movie and someone wants to watch a movie in here, or the game or whatever, play video games, just gives you some more options. USB ports everywhere, outlets everywhere. They do a really good job of kind of thinking through all the stuff. LED lighting throughout the coach, which is nice for a few things. Obviously it doesn't use as much battery, but it also keeps the coach cooler. So nice feature there. Awesome. And again, I mean, you're only under $300 a month to get into a brand new unit. 2 slides, 38 feet long. I mean, it's a great value.
We have somebody, Arabian Nights something. what's the length of these beds? Maybe 6 foot, maybe?
Yeah, I would tell. Hold your arms out there. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm 6 foot, so I think you're as tall as your wingspan.
Typically.
Or arm span, whatever. Yeah. So about 6 feet. Yeah, that's probably about the same.
Yep.
Yeah. We also have people asking about fifth wheels. We will have fifth wheels today.
Yep.
Some of them, like I said, will look a little different because we're going to do that special video because we got the sneak peeks. But we will have fifth wheels.
I think we're going to show a fifth wheel here coming up in 2 more units.
Okay, awesome.
So,
if you want to know the schedule, virtualrvshow.com schedule. Somebody else is asking about the TV in the bunk room. Yes, absolutely.
So it is prepped, so it is
Right.
wired for a TV. It doesn't come from the manufacturer.
Right.
But you can definitely get it. It's already prepped for all the wiring and everything's in there.
Yeah,
so
here's the prep stuff up here. So that's
Put
where
a
the
TV in
TV
the
would
back.
go.
Yep.
So it doesn't even take space. You don't have it on the wall taking this much space out of it's
Correct.
down in there. So yeah, good question.
Yep, keep the questions
coming. Hey, we didn't even rehearse that.
Jinx.
What? Oh, so now I can't talk?
Nope.
So I buy you a Coke?
Yeah, right.
Hey, somebody go get a Coke for Kelly.
All right, then we'll step in here real quick, Master. I always like to point this out. On both sides of the bed, you have plenty of storage. You're also going to have an outlet on both sides of the bed and USBs on both sides of the bed. So if you have a CPAP machine, or if you have need to have charged up, or iPads or whatever, you have plenty. Again, I mentioned that earlier, but I mean, everyone has a device, right?
Yep,
so if
absolutely.
you have your laptop or whatever, storage on both sides, storage up above. I mean, plenty of storage, which if you've camped before, you know that that's always
Very
something
important.
you need.
Yeah.
This, again, I'll show here, is backed for a TV, so it's already braced and wired as well. But again, full walk around. I mean, we have 3 adults in here in the bedroom, so if you wanted to have a picnic or something in here, you could probably do that too.
Awesome.
But no, thanks for looking at this. And this is, again, it's under the Forest River umbrella, so you're going to have great backing there as far as the warranty and support. And for what you're getting, I mean, this is a great value. It's super modern looking, stainless steel appliances. I mean, you name it. It's got it. Double slide, plenty of sleeping.
What did you say, about $300 a month?
Yep, about $290 a month is what you'd be looking at. And again, the banks have great rates going right now. So.
Awesome. And do not hesitate. If you're wondering if this is in stock, just call us and ask, is that RV that you just walked through in stock, and can I get it right now?
Well, and we have drivers going to pick them up from Indiana hourly, so they're coming back, and the stuff changes all the time with the selling and things like that. And if you're wondering why I don't need it right now, if you want to camp next year, and the only reason I kind of bring this up is I've seen a lot of people this year kind of miss this season, because in a normal year, you order in the spring to get it for the summer.
Yeah.
That's how it works. Right. Well, now,
Obviously,
you order in the fall,
yeah.
You're going to get it in the spring for next year camping.
Right.
So it kind of sounds weird, but again, we Loft taken care of for you. You know your price when you buy. It's not going to change when you get here 3, 4, 5 months from now.
Yeah.
That's taken care of. And again, don't miss next year's camping season like some people did this year. Now, again, if you want to get the last trip in this year, you like camping in the fall, or you live in a southern state, we have several units in stock. Right. And it's not like we're selling them at MSRP is why we have them.
Right.
So you're still getting wholesale pricing.
David has mentioned that if you really want an RV now, but you're not getting the one you want, get the one you want. If it takes 3-4 months to get it, great. And if you really need to go camping, you can rent a camper.
Well, that's a great point, because I've seen so many people settle because, man, they want this one trip they have planned, and then I'm spending $15,000 more for the same unit, so they can go on that one trip. So that trip costs you $15,000, you can fly to Europe for a weekend or a week or whatever, and save that money and still get the unit you want. So, or rent a unit, what have you. But yeah, it gives you some other options.
Great. All right.
Awesome.
Uh-oh, the boss is back.
I'll be slipping in behind you.
As odd as this is going to sound, you look much better from behind than you do coming in.
That's what my wife told me.
Maybe you should learn to walk on your hands. Real quick, we had several questions about a Lippert recall. There was recently announced a Lippert recall.
And what is that? What is
a lot of the components?
Lippert?
Yeah, Lippert is a company. They probably make now 70% of these coaches.
Okay.
So it's a company that's very actively involved in the RV industry. Let's say that. But long story short, if your trailer's affected, you'll receive something in the mail, so you don't have to freak out. It's not like a life and death type thing. Okay. Exactly. Yeah, you'll get something in the mail that tells you that you have a recall. Then you can call your nearest Forest River dealer. If you're a customer of ours, call us. We can get you into a place to get it done. Normally they'll need a little while to ship the parts out. Once everybody gets the parts, you can show up and get it fixed very, very quickly. But again, you don't have to worry about it. If you didn't get notified, it doesn't affect your coach. If you get something in the mail, you'll know that your coach is affected.
Yeah. Awesome.
We actually, since we're here, we've pretty much done with this. We'll wrap up here in a second. But while you're in here, we have quite a few people asking about trade-ins and do you do trade-ins, and what's your thought on that? What do you recommend?
No, we do. We love trades. I mean, we have like no used units at all right now, but we always are honest with our customers. We like to educate you on what's best for you. If you are willing to sell your own unit, you're going to make a lot of money right now. I mean, that's just right now the used market's crazier than we've ever seen it. Right. People are making way above retail. It would be crazy to trade it in. As much as I would love you to trade it in.
Right now, if you have a couple more trips planned, go ahead and get your new unit ordered.
Right.
Use your current unit. I mean, you're going to sell it. I mean, I've had people sell in hours.
Yeah.
I mean, sell it, you're going to get more than...
A lot of people are telling me they put them on Facebook Marketplace and it's sold within an hour.
Right.
Yeah.
And what we've done a lot of times is we can give you a trade number.
Yeah.
And between now and the time it's ordered, if you sell it, we'll just pull it out of the deal and still run the...
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Okay.
So
there's a benefit to trading it in. You save some tax money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because whatever we give you for your used, you can deduct that from what you pay for the new, and you don't pay tax on you just pay tax on the difference.
Okay.
But most people are going to make more
than the tax
selling
savings.
it themselves than the tax difference, quite a bit more, especially right now.
Yeah.
This is not a normal RV market.
Well, since we're talking about it, let's then talk about people buying used because they want an RV now. Like if you get a great deal, I guess go for it. But a lot of people, like you said, are paying a lot of money for RVs.
I've not seen a great deal on a used unit in 14 months.
Really? Just because?
So just be very careful.
Okay.
Right. You know, desperation is a terrible thing.
Yeah.
And people are looking to camp right now, so they're overpaying for new. They're really overpaying for used. Patience, there's a reason patience is a virtue.
Yeah.
If you can sit still and find a dealer that will price protect you, get the unit ordered. You know, I've told a lot of customers, we all missed 2020, right, because of the pandemic. A lot of people missed 21 because they couldn't get an RV. If you want an RV and want to camp in 2022, you need to order one now. Okay. Literally. Yeah. And don't let the dealers that are price gouging win.
Right.
You know, someone's like, well, I found one local. Yeah.
Yeah.
$10,000-$15,000 more.
I say we've heard plenty real customers that have been here that I've walked past as I've been here randomly through the month. And customers have told me, one not long ago said just right down the road they were about to buy one that was going to be $9,000 more.
You know, that's $9,000 you got to pay tax on, interest on, and then you got to find someone to pay you $9,000 when you go to sell it. Yeah. So it's a time to move carefully. Right. As you buy an RV, and you know the big thing is price protection. Dealers aren't doing it. We have not been able to find a dealer that will price protect. And we keep getting calls from the factory saying, why are you doing this? Stop doing it.
Yeah. Well, and it's not a $500-$600 typically price increase. It's thousands. I mean,
we got a $3,800 increase the other day on our motorhomes.
Jeez.
One line of motorhomes, $3,800.
Yeah.
So if you bought from another dealer, your price went up $3,800 that afternoon.
Wow.
And you're not even going to know it until you waited 6 months to get it. Then you got to decide if you want to spend $7,000, $8,000, $9,000.
Well, and if you read the contracts carefully, not only are they saying that they don't price protect, but they're also saying that they won't show you the increases. So you're literally the dealer's deciding how much your price went up.
Yeah. Wow.
That's not a good position to be in at all. And we don't. For those of you that say, "Oh my gosh, you're getting negative," we're not getting negative. We're stating facts. You can find them out yourself. We need other We need other RV dealers. Right. We can't support the whole industry. We can't even come close. There's a lot of great RV dealers out there. It's a time of uncertainty for them, so a lot of them are not price protecting. Some of them though are taking advantage. You know, but we're not saying everyone's bad. We're just saying that at the end of this run, however long it lasts, Kelly, myself, Mike, Dallas, Brad, some of the management here, we couldn't live with ourselves if we didn't price protect.
Right. Okay.
You know, we need to do the right thing, and that's the right thing.
Okay. That's awesome. All right. Well, like a close cousin to price protection is hidden fees of being protected. We actually have a video for you to check out. Oh no, I'm hearing stuff. We're going to walk through the next trailer, and then we're going to talk about hidden fees. So if you have questions about hidden fees, we will talk about that and what to avoid. Anything else you want to talk about this?
Thanks. I think we're good.
Oh, and we do have Joy is asking if she can trade in her house for an RV.
Yeah, we'll look at it.
Just bring it down here. We are actually in Lakeview, Ohio, which is northeast Ohio. Somebody's asking. I think Joy is asking. Northwest Ohio. And
Northeast Ohio.
What's that?
Our new location.
There's a new one in Mansfield, northeast Ohio. But this location is Northwest Ohio, just west of
northwest of Columbus.
Yeah. But we deliver all over the nation.
Yep.
Yeah. Actually, more around the country than just in Ohio. Yeah. So, all right, you want to walk through this other RV?
Yeah, let's check it out. If you heard the new location in Mansfield, Ohio,
Can we stop right there for a second? Let's stop right there and keep this up for a second so we can kind of talk about the overview of what this looks like before we get inside.
Yep.
So sorry, go ahead, and I just wanted to make sure they stopped that there.
Yep, so this is a brand new line for RV wholesalers. So if you're looking for a Cherokee and it's going to be very similar, this 294BH to the Catalina that we just walked through. But Cherokee, again, is a very, very popular unit. I mean, they're super nice, super quality construction. They have a lot of benefits. They just do a lot of things as far as little things, again, with outlets and storage and things like that. But as far as and again, they're under the Forest River umbrella, so they're going to.
When Tim and I had a couple months ago had a chance to go up and actually walk through a couple of them, and they're nice,
Super
very
nice.
modern feeling, the ones we walked through anyways. So this obviously just a quick look from above, which I just think is cool. This is not actual size. Your RV will be bigger than this one. We're going to back it up because I want to look at that outdoor kitchen again. What is and again, I know this seems weird that we're walking through an RV like this, but this is an RV that no dealer has on their lot right now.
Correct.
So we got the sneak peek. So as we get down here to this RV, first of all, look at the door.
Yeah, I was just getting ready to say that.
Yeah.
And that actually has a window that you can't really tell from the video, but you can actually see in and out, but they're super sharp.
Yeah.
We've had a couple roll through, and a lot of these units haven't even, because this is all the latest and greatest, so some of this stuff is the first time for me to see as well.
So let's take a look back at this. What was that? It looked like was it just a big cabinet? I thought it looked like a big two-door refrigerator. Maybe it was just a cabinet right there. It's shiny, so I feel like that's a
refrigerator.
That's a
It looks like
refrigerator.
it has a griddle, an ice maker.
Wow, an ice maker.
Super nice, and it's also going to have, again, the hot and cold on the sink. A lot of them, it looks like it is plumbed in. It's going to have the griddle that pulls out, so in the center there, that's going to pull out, has a nice big outside refrigerator.
That's the biggest refrigerator I've ever seen out.
Yeah.
Because I've never seen
Most
one
of them are
with
just
two.
a small dorm style.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, and it's so much fun.
Rack
cooking
on the
an
back.
outdoor kitchen. So there's the outside. We'll get here inside and take a look.
And another thing to mention
floor
too
plan.
about Cherokee that's kind of, I don't know, they sell a ton of units. So that means that their quality is going to be up because they'll build a run of hundreds of the same floor plan so they can keep the quality really, really strong.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You can see.
So I know sometimes today it's going to be a little difficult to see up close, but even the fabric we're seeing here on the Cherokees was really modern and hip. Yeah, love it. Let's keep rolling through here.
A big U-shaped dinette, which will break down into a bed as well. Kitchen here, plenty of countertop space. Refrigerator has the new upgraded look on that as well. Hard pocket doors again. Entry, so you can see that window in the door there from the inside, but you couldn't see it from the outside, which is really nice.
Yeah.
I think they're one of the few that are doing that.
It's a good looking sink too. Look at that little backsplash back there. Just that little bit of backsplash adds so much to that wall back there. I know I'm laughing about it, but it does. It
separate entry to the bathroom, which is really nice. Again, kind of the same layout as the
And then this is a bunkhouse, I'm assuming, from what I remember. Okay. And a lot of the bunkhouses look alike.
Right.
For the most part, you got your little pocket for your TV, but
pantry there.
Pantry there. I know, obviously a little dark, but we'll head down. I'm assuming we're going to head down past the fireplace and 2 entries into
double entry, correct, to the master bedroom.
Yeah. Which is nice if you're trying to save room and you don't have a lot of room at the end of the bed. It's nice to have 2 doors there if you can put 2 doors there.
Plenty of storage on both sides of the bed. Looks like outlets on both sides.
I'm assuming there's a window on the other side that will...
correct.
So you can get a breeze going through there. I mean, nothing better than sleeping in a
cool
breeze.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep rolling there.
Fireplace.
There's the fireplace down below.
Yep. Power awning. There's your
All
other
kinds
window.
of storage there. You can see the lights above the bed for reading. More storage. This is great. I mean, look at those. Lots of storage, and then of course back to the bunk. And we showed that.
And
on the
couch
last
underneath
RV
will
we
fold
went
down flat to make into a bed as well.
Okay.
Jackknife sofa there.
And there you go. Looks
Entertainment
like some
center with storage
underneath
underneath the bunk. Back side of that's the outside kitchen.
All right, so we got the price right here at $35,958. The cool thing about this RV, again, is that it's not on lots yet.
Correct.
That's how new it is. Again, if you're just tuning in, you're like, what kind of walkthrough is this? This was what we were allowed to do. Walk through with the camera, shoot it. Now we want to talk to you about it and answer any questions you may have.
Well, and right now you're seeing a lot of the different color schemes. You're seeing a lot of the different floor plan changes, things like that. So if you've looked at a 294BH a year ago or 6 months, this will have all the new latest and greatest features, colors, exterior metals and fiberglass and things like that.
Right.
So it's going to give you the latest and greatest.
We're looking at about $275 a month. That's crazy for a lot of RV like that.
Well, when you think you're getting over 36 feet long,
yeah,
sleeps 8 people,
right,
and for
it's
you're not going to stay many nights in a hotel for that, especially when you're in your own bed, you're using your own cooking and all that good stuff. It's super nice.
We had somebody asking if there's room for a washer and dryer in there.
No, not in that
I
floor
don't think
plan.
in that one there was. And then we got Judy. Judy wants to know, how do you determine what size car you need to pull an RV? I know that Tim actually put together a website. Tim? Towingcalculator.org. It's got thousands of vehicles on there and can tell you what they can tow or what you need to tow certain RVs. But they can
And I
call
would
you.
tell you, yeah, call us. We have tons of experts on the phone that are ready to answer questions like that. And they'll be able to kind of say, oh, you have a Ford F-150. This is kind of where you need to stay in the range of. They'll ask you the motor size and things like that to kind of give you a, hey, can I pull a fifth wheel? Well,
right.
Just depends, because there are, if you have a half ton, there's some fifth wheels that are towable. But yeah, there's that website, there's towing guides out there, but I would always just recommend calling us, and you're just going to need to know your tow vehicle information as far as gear ratios and things like that.
Awesome. Victoria's asking about the refrigerator in that one, wants to know if it's a residential. I would assume that it's a residential.
I couldn't get a really good look at it. It looked like the one on the inside looked like a 12-volt refrigerator.
Okay.
But
Well,
I couldn't tell.
You can ask, you can call and ask. The sales folks in there have all this information. Now,
Correct.
we're going off what we're seeing here. Again, this is because this was all we were allowed to get to. We couldn't take it. I couldn't go up there and walk through all these because it's just not ready for that yet. But these are not on lots yet. These are brand new 2022 RVs that we're walking through best we can.
Yep.
Yeah. So we have hidden fees. We want to talk about hidden fees. Tim, did you say that's a video or we're going to talk about it? I believe it's a video. So hidden fees are awful. They're out there. You need to be aware of them. So check out this video and learn about them.
Hey guys, David Durnell with RV Wholesalers. We're getting ready to take our road trip out west that we've been talking about in some of the shows, that sort of thing. You can see here we've got the Forester 3011 DS. We also have 2 other small Class C motorhomes with us, and we've got a large Class A, but we're going to be filming all the way through to show you tips, tricks, things like that. First tip is don't run your propane. We've already had that discussion with the other RVs, so if you're heading down the road, try not to run your propane just for safety reasons. But we're going to keep filming. We're going to keep showing you things. Any questions that pop up while you're watching this, go ahead and send them in. We'll get them answered as quick as we can. Of course, this is not live. We're going to be gone for 2 weeks. We're going to film it and share it with you. Hope you enjoy it.
Obviously, we didn't go to the hidden fees video.
Right.
We will get to that. Technical issues. This is what happens when you're live. Lets you know again that you can talk to us immediately. Let's talk about what's going on. You're just getting roadsides here, or road signs?
Yeah, we had taken off. It's kind of funny. We got like maybe 10 miles down the road, and we had a light come on for a low tire pressure.
Okay.
That was our first event. We pulled over in a rest area, checked everything. Tire was fine. It was kind of funny. If I hit a really big bump, that light would come on.
Okay.
When I hit the next big bump, that light would go off.
You know what I found out? Like even in my car, if a light comes on, you know what fixes it is just like a piece of black electrical tape.
Yeah, that or just don't glance down.
Yeah. If you hear a weird sound, just turn the music on.
Exactly. This is the first KOA we stayed at. We mainly stayed at KOAs, and it was just because of the great reputation. So there's a free plug for KOAs everywhere. Really hard to find that one. It was really funny. We put in the GPS so people that travel a lot will know this, and they just took out a road.
Oh, really?
The state of Iowa literally just removed an entire road.
Okay.
It wasn't there. We looped like 3-4 times, kept going, back out, turn right, go back down. The road would be gone still.
Right.
And I don't know if you've ever U-turned in a motorhome, but it's always entertaining. And then people you would think would be like honking and screaming at you, but they're enjoying watching your misery of trying to U-turn so much that they're like waving and taking pictures.
That's awesome.
So we met a lot of really friendly people, you know, even on the highway. I never got flipped off one time. So
nice. That might be a new record.
Oh, it is for me, yes, if you know how I drive. But no, I mean, you know, it was funny. We finally end up at the KOA. We pull in, and it's a gas station. I'm like, this is not a KOA at all. And then we look over. They actually had a gas station for their customers. When they leave, they can fuel up.
Wow.
But you know, it was the first day was all driving. But as dumb as this sounds, we have such a beautiful country that it was incredibly entertaining.
That's awesome.
And you have, this is something people don't think about. Now, I love my family, but I had my wife, our 3 children, what is like a 4th child to us, and then who is now my daughter-in-law. So my wife and 5 kids, basically, ages 23, 19, and 17, in this motorhome with us that, you know, comfortably should sleep about 4. And we had the best time.
Yeah, just had a blast.
Well, and it's funny because it's like, all right, who wants to use the bathroom?
Right. Yeah.
You couldn't get to the bedroom. Someone's in the bathroom. It's just, you know, it's a lot of people are like, that sounds nightmarish. I had the best time ever.
Oh, yeah. With family?
Yeah,
absolutely.
It was so much fun.
Those are memories that will last forever.
Well, and it's something that you don't know the value of it till you take it. You know,
absolutely.
But the literal bonding that took place on the trip, I don't want to get all mushy, but it was really, really awesome. It was great fun.
That's good. I'm sure there's plenty of stories. I'm sure you guys have plenty of stories being out in an RV and just having the time of your lives, making the memories of your life. And for those of you who are waiting to get your new RV, those come with the RV. That's the added
at no
bonus.
charge.
Yeah.
Right.
So we are going to talk about RVs here in just a second. I'll show you what it's like to be hit with hidden fees. Check this out. I think. Hopefully. Can we get it right this time, Tim? Okay. He gave me a thumbs up. Oh, hey, look at this. Camping $5 per night. That's a pretty good deal, assuming this is where Hey, how you doing? I'm interested in the camping for $5.
You are? All right. Hey,
yeah.
That's $5.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I don't know if I can just...
No, are you going to need electric hookup?
Yeah, and I know how to do that. I can hook it up.
Yeah, that's going to be $10.
On top of the 5?
Yeah. I mean, electricity bills. I got to supply electricity to the whole place. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I get it. I just figured you should probably put 15 there.
Yeah, but hey, are you tent camping or you got an RV?
No, my RV is what I'm going to hook the...
See, now it's $5 for you and it's $100 for your RV. So you got $100?
I do, yeah. I have. I'm glad I normally don't have cash on me, but...
Yeah. Oh, but also, it's a 2-night minimum.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank you. I appreciate
also,
it.
one last thing.
Yeah?
You going to hook up the sewer?
Yeah, I probably should.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's gonna be a fee.
How much is that?
How much you got?
I think I got 20 left.
Yeah,
I got a 20.
That's about it. Yeah. Thanks. Hey, you enjoy your stay.
Thanks.
Enjoy your stay.
Appreciate it. That was... What just happened? I lost a lot of money just trying to stay there.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
Behind the scenes, that's his place. So he doesn't, you won't get hidden, listen, you won't get hidden fees here at RV Wholesalers, but if you want to stay at his RV park across the street, they're going to get you for all of that. Did you see what happened? That was real too. Those weren't actors.
Well, I had to pay for the motorhome trip.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So we needed some extra cash.
All right, so let's talk about these stupid hidden fees that a lot of people, again, so here's the deal. Here's my relation with RV Wholesalers, just so you know who I am and why I'm here. I've known Tim for years. Tim was doing these, decided he's been working, doing marketing and stuff for you guys, decided to do virtual RV shows. So he called me knowing that I've done stuff like this before, just being on television or whatever, asked me to host. So I come in and do this, and every once in a while I come by to shoot something before we do the show, like a couple weeks before. And I get a chance to run into very real customers out here picking their RVs up. And if we can, we like to shoot footage of them and ask them about this stuff. And I can't tell you how many have talked about how they've gone to pick up an RV and then they start throwing in in hidden fees, and they've walked away, losing their $1,000 deposit.
Yep.
But they walk away because they're adding all these hidden fees.
Yeah, you know, we just hired a new general manager for the Mansfield store that we just opened, and he came from a big box chain of stores, not the one that I normally discuss, but another one. And he was telling me that they literally were not allowed to give a price.
Right.
An out-the-door price.
Oh, to like customers?
Right. They could say, okay, if you like the Catalina we just walked through, they could give you the price for the Catalina, but not an out-the-door price. Because when the people got back, there's the PDI fee, which is pre-delivery inspection, right, where the where the shop goes through the unit, checks all the systems, electrical, water, checks all the appliances, you know, the propane system, all that stuff, right, and then hopefully clean it. Yeah. So what we do that here for free. But they charged, I think it was $1,400. There's a walkthrough fee at the dealership. I mean, there's all these fees. They charge, now the store he worked at was actually in Ohio. They charged over $3,000 to get the unit from the factory to there. It's like, did they go by route of the whole U.S.?
Yeah, wow.
But, you know, again, they weren't allowed to mention those fees, because if they mention those fees, then the people are going to want to negotiate, right?
Right.
And it was meant to be you're here, you're picking up, you're paying, wham.
I would feel awful being the guy that's in the room that says, all right, here's your final price, and throwing them all. That would be awkward.
I couldn't do it.
No.
It just, well, it's...
Wow. So there is one fee, before we talk about some of the other, there is one fee that happens. And you guys are upfront about it, but it's a fee that like has to happen. Like it's the dock and title.
Yeah, dock and title, right. And our fees are literally, you know them, they're in writing, you're told about them, so there's no hidden fee at all from RV wholesalers. And again, that's getting harder and harder to find in this industry. You know, now the biggest hidden fee is not price protecting. Yeah. Because you have no idea what your RV is going to cost by the time you get it. Right. You know, and you go to the big box chain store, the one that people are most familiar with. I don't say the name, just the initials, Camping World.
Yeah. Oh, you did it again.
Dave.
Daggone it.
You know, we had a customer that...
Camping World.
Dang
it!
You just see this. It's crazy. Dave and Dave. Yeah. You think between the two of us. But, you know, the fees that are charged are staggering. You know, we had a customer that went to one, they wanted the unit right now. It was $9,000 more, but by the time they got in the closing process, picking up the unit, fees were thousands of dollars. That's when they finally just walked out. Away. Yeah. You know, when's enough? And so people ask, well, how do I protect myself from hidden fees? Simple. I'm not giving you a deposit till you give me a price in writing that's out the door, and you agree in writing that I get my deposit back if you change the price even $1. And you have to demand that up front. Just like, you know, someone just asked some questions. How do we know if a dealer's price protecting? You have to ask them. Right. You have to make them put it in writing. That if it takes 3 months, 6 months, if it took a year to build your unit, this is what your price is going to be. It will not change. If they won't put that in writing, they're obviously not price protecting. Yeah, that's good. Other ones, a tire replacement. Yeah, heard about that's one of my favorite ones.
That sounds crazy, too.
That happened to a customer in Florida, and the dealer told him that, well, you know, on the trip down here, they had to tow it from the factory. The tires are no good anymore. They're worn out, so we have to replace the tires.
From one trip?
Yeah, it was like $3,600, $3,000 some dollars. It's like, you know, how insane.
Well, that would be awful, because then every trip you take,
you have to get
anywhere,
new tires.
You have to get new tires.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't fall for these hidden fees. Don't let them sneak them into the deal.
It's very easy to protect yourself from them. You just have to demand things in writing. And when a dealer won't put something in writing, that's not the dealer you want to do business with. Right.
Absolutely. So stay away from hidden fees. Real quick, we've got a word from our sponsor, and then I will get into some more RVs.
Travel season is in high gear, and many of you are setting off on camping adventures and road trips. Now you can stay connected with the shows you love with Dish Outdoors. Watch live HD TV anywhere your adventure takes you, without Wi-Fi. Best of all, it's easy to use. All you need is a portable satellite antenna, like the Dish Tailgater Pro, and a receiver from Dish Outdoors. Setup only takes a few minutes, and with pay-as-you-go programming, you only pay for the months you use.
Hi, I'm Debbie Dunning, and whether I'm filming on location or just camping with my kids, all I need is the Dish Tailgater Pro and the Wally receiver. You just plug it in, and you have your favorite shows within minutes. It's that easy, and no tools required.
Before you head out on your next road trip, be sure to get Dish Outdoors and watch all your favorite RFD TV and Cowboy Channel shows wherever your travels take you.
Here we go, a 2022 Sandpiper Luxury 38 bunkhouse, BH, RD. What's RD?
Rear den.
Rear den, okay.
Oh, this is a brand new floor plan, so I can't wait to see it, honestly.
Nice. So it's so new that the price isn't here yet.
Yeah, they don't even have it on the
price
sheet from the manufacturer.
But it is, you can tell right there, it's a fifth wheel. People have been asking about that.
And there's your bed right in there.
Right there underneath the two windows?
Yeah, how do I get it over there?
Yeah,
Over there.
So it looks like these are the eyes and that's the mouth, and he's very excited that we're here. Hey! So yeah, let's roll this and see the next big thing we can get to. Again, if you're watching right now thinking, why are they doing like this? I'm gonna say this all day today, so I apologize. This is how we're getting views of the 2022s that aren't on the lots yet. I like that. It looks like some accent lighting. Let's pause it right there. That looks amazing.
All right, so it does look like it's a rear den. It looks like we're in the living area here.
Yeah.
There's an island with the sink in there, as well as the kitchen with a super slide out.
Man, I really love
side.
this cabinetry.
Yeah, it looks very modern.
Yeah.
That's the cool thing about these videos. Yeah, it's a little bit different, but you're seeing all the latest and greatest. Like the outside was all new paint scheme. The inside is going to be, looks like all new cabinets, countertops, flooring.
Yeah, that's sharp. That
Opposing
is really
slides
sharp
in the living area, so it's really going to open it up.
Kind of looks like a lodge almost.
Yeah.
With those colors.
Well, it looks like the rear deck is elevated, so it looks like we're taking a few steps up into the back.
All right. So you go. You got the separate
super
chairs.
slide there, yep, with the freestanding dinette.
Freestanding. That's what I'm thinking.
Looks like you got a theater seat, and then maybe a hide-a-bed sofa. TV comes standard, so we're going up in.
There's the bunkhouse.
I don't know.
Another TV in there. I like the TV. I like that the TV is where it's at there. At the end, as opposed to underneath one of the beds. So no
I don't
matter
know
where
if
you're
we're in
laying.
the front or the back right now.
Yeah, that's a good point. We stepped up into the. This is going to be the front because there's the door, right?
Yeah, so it was a rear bunk.
That was a rear bunk.
But it's elevated.
Yeah.
So there's probably storage underneath.
Right.
It's pretty cool.
I would assume. Again, this is obviously the front.
Here, let's back up to the bunk room.
We're going to back that up.
It's like when you're on a fair ride, you start getting dizzy when you're going around in circles. All right, so we're in the rear of the coach, which is elevated up.
Paused it just at the transition. Ugh, this is gonna make me sick. I feel like my vision's all out. There we go.
All right, so step up. So the rear of the unit is gonna be the bunkhouse. So it's opposing slides in the rear of the coach. Has the entertainment center on the rear wall, which is very nice. And then if we start going here now.
Again, right there.
Yep, so that'll lift up. And then that sofa underneath will lay flat into a bed as well. So very, very nice.
Awesome. And again, what I was mentioning was with the TV where it is here, it's at the end of the room. So wherever you're laying, you can watch it. Like some of these, the TV is underneath one of the bunks.
Right. So both sides, both bunks will have view of the TV for a movie.
Like plenty of storage in there. Again, I love the color of this thing. All right. Let's go ahead and move forward.
Yeah, so this is their all new cabinets. Wood colors, very nice. So you can see, pause it there, we're elevated in the rear deck. And then on the front deck, which is where the master is going to be, it's elevated as well. So it's kind of like a sunken living room, which is pretty cool.
That is cool. I don't know if I've seen that
refrigerator, no.
I don't think I've seen that on a fifth wheel before.
Some of them have like a rear den that's elevated, but this is the first one I've seen with a bunk. Okay. So again, this is a brand new floor plan, so awesome.
So you have to think also, how high are those ceilings in this kitchen area?
Because, yeah, you're probably 9 feet high.
Yeah, because it's high enough that you can step up here and still have headroom above you. So yeah, let's head down into the, So
now we're heading up into the front of the coach. You have a bathroom here on the left. Oh, this is sweet. So slide out here in the master. We didn't really like the master. All right, so nice big, yep. Surround, washer dryer prep in the front closet. So you can see that it will hold a stackable, it looks like. So stackable washer and dryer versus a combo unit. You're gonna have windows on both sides of the bed so you can get some cross ventilation there. And again, the bed slides out, so you're gonna have plenty of room to walk around. You're gonna have a nightstand on both sides of the bed there as well. And then at the foot of the bed, you can see up above your head, you're gonna have
the TV up here.
entertainment center.
And then I like the, I'm assuming that's like a dark window or something there.
Looks like a dark smoked glass,
on the closet door.
Yep. But this is a pretty cool, I like this actually because I haven't seen this floor plan yet. Full extension ball bearing drawer glides.
So just a recap of everything we saw. I noticed that in the bedroom you saw the reading lights that looked very blue. I think that was the camera making them look very blue. They're not as blue as what they looked like. Awesome. Yeah, and so I'm hearing it'll be like that a lot today. There's a refrigerator, obviously. And the kitchen.
All stainless steel appliances, residential look, hard valances above the windows.
That is just sharp. If you have any questions, of course, call us. We would love to answer the questions. We have a lot of information on these things. We can get more involved and tell you more about this, but you got to get hold of us to talk about them. But again, and I'm going to say this all day, we're walking through these a little differently. These are RVs that aren't even on the lots yet. So how about we do some music?
Awesome, let's do it.
All right, let's check in with Trailer Swift. These guys are from Nashville. We actually had a friend that helped us put these guys together. Like a lot of them, they knew each other but had never really worked together. It's kind of behind the scenes of Trailer Swift. And they came together and made music that's amazing. And they do these videos for us. It sounds amazing. And it's all for you guys. It's all for you guys. So without further ado, here is Trailer Swift doing Life is a Highway.
Nice.
Travel along when there's one day here and the next day gone. Sometimes you bend, sometimes you stand, sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's a world outside every darkened door where the blues won't haunt you anymore. Where the brave are free and the lover's soul. Come ride with me to the distant shore. We won't hesitate to break down the garden gate. There's not much time left today. I love you
All right, hey, let's talk real quick about price protecting, and let me tell you what that means. Right now, prices are going up on everything. It's normal. Inflation's been around forever, but prices are going up on RVs right now, like monthly. We're getting price increases on RVs from the manufacturers. So what do? All right, well, when you buy an RV, you're going to pay that price no matter what the price is. Here's the thing, though. If at RV wholesalers, if you come in and you sign and say, hey, I want to buy this RV, it's going to take 3 months to get, but I want this RV and it's $20,000, and you sign the paperwork saying I'm going to do it, you put your $1,000 down. You're going to pay that price that day. If the price of that RV goes up in the next 3 months, if it goes up 10%, 20%, you're still going to pay that price that you signed for that day. A lot of these dealers nowadays aren't price protecting like that. I think all, except for RVW, from what I know, are not price protecting. So in other words, if you buy an RV from somebody else, $20,000, and 3 months later it's gone up $3,000, you're going to pay $23,000 when you get your RV. They're not going to price protect you. It says it in their contract, little writing, that price is subject to change with price increases. So something to think about. If you're in the market to buy an RV, there's a couple reasons. Not to force you in to do something right now that you're not ready for, but if you are ready to buy an RV, there's a couple reasons why you didn't need to jump on today. Number one, because there's a good chance it needs to be ordered. Hopefully not, but there's a good chance it needs to be ordered, so you want to get it as soon as possible, so order it today. Number two, if you order it today from RV wholesalers, you're going to pay today's prices. No matter how much it goes up, you're price protected to pay what it costs today, not 3 months from now when maybe you get your RV. I know you understand what I'm talking about. Sometimes I feel like I have to clarify myself too much, but that is it. That is it. Make sure your RV is price protected no matter where you buy it from. If you buy it from RV wholesalers, you know without a doubt it's going to be price protected. If you buy it from someplace else because we just haven't got your RV, make sure that when you sign that paperwork, you have them put in writing that the price you're paying that day or signing for that day is the price you're going to pay. Make sure. Do not get taken advantage of 3 months down the road. Look who I've got with me, Mitch.
How we doing?
Mitch is in the house. All right, we got ourselves a Rockwood signature. Again, down by Mitch's elbow. It's a 22. There,
right there.
2022. Brand new. This is like dealer. We mentioned earlier that a lot of dealers haven't seen what we're about to see yet.
Yeah, all the new stuff and everything. So this is a 2022 Rockwood signature. The model is an 8263 MBR. The big thing with this model is it's compact, right? It's the smallest signature travel trailer they have. It's a big front kitchen. It's really cool. It's under 30 foot.
Okay.
So it's 29 foot 11 inches. So it's hard to find something like that out there.
So give me an example of what you can use to pull this.
Well, so weight-wise, you're coming in about 7,800. So
Okay.
most half tons can pull that,
Okay.
right? I mean, the biggest thing that you always need to figure out is what your vehicle can tow, right? So if this is coming in at 78, I would like to see you have a vehicle that can pull, right around 88 or more, just to give you a little bit of play room.
1,000 pounds or so. Okay.
That's what I typically like to do. I think it just allows you to, give you a good buffer in between there. So.
Gotcha. Okay, great. Take a look at the front of this thing.
Yeah, so here's your front end. So you got a nice big window up front.
Right. So there we go. There's a floor plan. obviously.
Yep, that's your floor plan. And then we got a little typo up here. It says Rockwood 42 FLDL. It's actually an 8263 MBR.
Okay.
See it coming in here? You got your theater seating. You've got your residential fridge, huge front kitchen, under-mount sink. You've got your TV directly across. Look at that tall bar top right there.
Yeah. Yep.
And then you come into your bedroom.
Getting back
as you
into
go
the
through.
bedroom.
Yep.
So that was quick, the way that kind of, he snuck into that bedroom pretty quick.
Yeah.
We were out, I think, just spinning. He spun his way into the bedroom. Because I was wondering, why is there another TV there? We just saw one. That was obviously the front of the RV we were seeing there. And now the bedroom here, obviously a slide here with, you get your bathroom towards the back there.
Yep. And then it's got a huge bathroom on the back. So.
Yeah, I saw that when we saw the floor plan.
Yeah, so you've got two slide outs. You know, obviously we're looking here at your bedroom, you know, when you're facing to the rear of the coach.
Okay.
On the right-hand side, that's your slide out where your bed goes out. On your left-hand side, that's going to be your wardrobe cabinet. And then as you get to the very back, then you'll have your, it's a really, really big bath in the back side there.
So let's move to, it looks like we're going to head back towards the back. Let's go back there. While we're going back there, we'll pause once we get in there. But so we have Tom asking, like, you see $300 a month. Now, I know there's a $1,000 deposit that you put down to get these. Is the $300 a month, is that kind of considering, like, putting a certain amount down? Or how do you come up with that $300 a month?
Well, basically, obviously, it's always going to depend on credit. So what we try to do is, you know, anything over $25,000 is probably going to be estimated right around 180 months, probably right around 1,000 down, 10% down, and then, you know, rate will just depend. So it's hard to give an accurate, exact number, but should be around about that depending on your credit. So typically they'll gear that at, you know, middle of the road, you know, estimated payment.
Gotcha.
So.
Okay. So that the $300 a month there, when you look at that, you're thinking that's probably for the $38,000 after you put your $1,000 down.
Correct.
You're not putting another 10% down to get to the $300.
I believe that is correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then real quick before we start moving again, I had Paul asking about like remote workspaces, like what makes a good remote workspace RV? And
yeah,
like, I know that we've talked about toy haulers before, like turning that back garage into an office. Are there any that you know, we'll be talking about a lot of them today, but what should they be looking for today if they're looking for like remote workspaces?
Well, I mean, it really depends on how you like to work. You know, a lot of people have laptops, you know, so like this model would be great because you've got, you know, you can sit right there in your theater seating, or it had that little tall bar top right there where you can use that and then just take your laptop, put it away or whatever. Some people want a separate room, so there's different models like that too.
Well, and if you go to rvwholesalers.com, you can build your own RV. So you can kind of look at the floor plans and see like, okay, there's a room back here. I know some of the bigger RVs have those center rooms that like a center bunk room that is kind of cool that you could turn into an office. Exactly.
And what I tell everybody is like, go to the website, check it out. We've got so much product, sometimes it gets a little overwhelming. Just call us. Yeah. We're not high pressure. You know, call us, we'll work with you, find you some options, and take our time, make sure we get what you want. So that's how we do things. You don't have to worry about, you know, most places people are worried that you're just, you know, you got to buy. Right. I want you to buy, but I want you to be happy. Yeah, absolutely. So again, as we make our way towards the back here, how long is this? This is the shorter. 29 foot 11 inches, right? So it's very hard to find something like this in under 30 foot. Okay. So you've got, you know, not only your living room slide, but then your bedroom slide, and and that includes tongue too. Okay. So, you know, a lot of people, that's their magic point. They want to be at 30 foot or less, because I think there's some parks out there that limit you on size and stuff like that. I think that's changing more and more every day, just because the RVs are getting bigger and bigger every day. So. Well,
let's finish walking through this. I don't think we have much more video for this, and then I want to answer Tammy's question.
Yeah, here's your big bathroom. So look.
That is a good sized bathroom.
Right, so you've got big walk-in shower with a seat, right? And then you've got your toilet in the center, plenty of leg room there. Right. Then you've got your sink, you know, directly to the left there. And then you've got a wardrobe to the right there as well. So it's a ton of room back there. I mean, two people can be in there.
Right here is the storage, or the cabinet.
Yeah, more cabinet, which will go back in there pretty deep.
Somebody's asking to see the sink. We may have to have you bend down a little bit so they can see the sink there. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a big space there, because you've got the other, like right in here, looks like, is that more cabinet?
Yeah, it's another cabinet
mirror,
up
another
top.
cabinet. So you have this. Normally, you just have this above a sink, but you have more storage
Yeah,
here
let me
with sink.
come over
where
here with you a
work.
little bit. See, now you can see that a little
look
bit
at
better.
Look, we're learning how to do this. We're gonna be
Yeah, those are like-
or weathermen by the time we're done here.
That's right.
Plenty of room. Big old sink there.
Absolutely.
Countertop anyway. Great. Let's keep moving through here real quick. There you go. You guys know what that is.
There we go.
Place to sit down, ladies. Put your legs if you need to shave.
There's your kitchen again. So there's your big tall top. TV's directly, so your TV's right above your island, or not island, but bar top there, right? And then directly behind is where your theater seating. So it's facing directly in front of your theater seating. You don't have to look on an angle and everything. This is going to be your lighter cabinet too. You can get this in a darker, like slate wood cabinet. So the lighter cabinet is an option, and then you've got obviously if you want to go with a darker cabinet, you can get that as well. So.
And you know, with it being a Rockwood, it's quality.
My favorite line.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's, it's going to be more expensive, but you get what you pay for. We've always learned that as we grow up. And, to me, fit and finish, block foam insulation, full aluminum frame construction, it's the best out there, in my opinion. I really do. I think it's the best build out there.
Okay. We have a question coming in from Lee asking if there's a good percentage that you should put down on an RV. Is there a sweet spot? Is it just individual preference?
I think it really depends on the credit.
Okay.
Right. So we always do 1,000 down, but a lot of banks want 10% down, right? Okay. So it just depends on the credit. Really, it does. Most banks are going to require 10%. Sometimes, if the scores are good enough, just 1,000 would be fine down too. So you just got to look at it.
If you're doing, let's say you have a $40,000, obviously 10% would be $4,000. Does the $1,000, is that included in the
10%?
In the 10%? Okay.
Yeah. So like when ordering a unit, we do $1,000 deposit, right? On all your travel trailers. Now on motorhomes, you're going to do like $5,000 deposit. They'll be a little bit more because they're a lot more money. But when you just order like a Rockwood, you're going to do $1,000 deposit. That goes towards your down. The remaining down money is not going to be due in 4 to 6 months whenever the unit comes offline. Okay. So that's when that other $3,000 would be due if you're basing it on 40 grand.
Okay. I do have another question. We've got, I believe it's Mike is asking. Sorry, I'm hearing it right now. Is this Rockwood similar to the 2608 BS? Do you know?
It is.
That's impressive that you know that. That's just random numbers to me.
So your difference is this is a signature. The 2608 BS is a ultralight. Okay. Right? So it's a little bit variant. So like this particular model is a front kitchen just like your 2608, but it has a bar right there, right?
Which I kind of dig. I like that it's raised.
The other difference is this has a rear bath on this signature we're looking at. The 2608 has a side aisle bath before the rear bedroom. So this has a rear bathroom where the 2608 is going to have a rear bedroom, and then the bathroom is a little bit smaller. So this has a lot bigger bathroom, and then the 2608 is going to have maybe a little bit bigger bedroom. So
okay, great. I think we're about to wrap up this walkthrough. Let's see what else is going on through here. I want to make sure this is done before I go. Tammy, I'm going to answer your question. Hang in there. Let's run this video. See, I believe, like I said, I believe we're about done. That's it? Okay, we're done with that video. So Tammy is asking, and we get this question a lot about putting money, paying cash for RVs. And it's actually better to not pay cash for an RV as far as like saving money.
Yeah. I mean, I tell everybody you can pay cash, but what we do is we utilize the back end money we get from the bank, right? So you're going to get a discount for financing. So what a cash buyer will always do with us is they'll come in, they'll finance the unit, because all you have to do is leave your minimum payment open 12 months, right? So on your first payment, you're going to pay everything off except for 12 payments. Right. That goes directly to the principal loan. You're going to spend $150, $200 in interest to save $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, whatever the discount is per manufacturer. Right. So, give me a call with that. We can discuss that in detail. It's just a way for you to save some money, for us utilize and reserve money on the backside for you.
That reserve money we'll talk about later, but that's just money that the bank is giving to dealers for using their bank because the bank is going to make interest. So it's kind of like a commission for you guys that you give back to the customer.
That's exactly
awesome.
right.
And we will absolutely be talking about that later. But Tammy, that should answer your question. It's better to get the loan and then pay it off at the beginning, and then pay again. We'll talk about that in a little bit. Real quick, let me tell you what's coming up this hour. We're already into our second hour, I think. Really? That was quick. It was quick. All right. So what we got coming up? We've got a live walkthrough with Four Winds Motor Home right here. I see it. We're going to do that here in just a minute, Class C. And then we've got some more of these that we've walked through. These are brand new. A Wildwood Grand Lodge we're going to walk through. It's a 2022. Again, not on dealer's lots yet. It's park model. We'll walk through that. A Gray Wolf Special Edition. And a Wildcat fifth wheel. That's all coming up this hour. Again, 3 of those, I believe 3 of those, Tim, are brand new that dealers aren't seeing yet. You're seeing them pretty much for the first time. We had a chance to go in, walk through with cameras, and we will do that. For right now, there's a Four Winds over there that people want to see. It's Class C. Are you walking through that with me? All right.
Yep, absolutely.
All right. Oh, and there's the Badlands. So it's going to take us a while to get there. We got to get from the Badlands back to RV wholesalers.
Hey, Gator.
Did I pick that up? All right. All right, so here it is. You get everything you need. You don't have to ask questions about what can pull this because it's attached to the thing.
That's right. That's right. Absolutely. So this is a 2022 Four Winds, and the model is a 28Z as in zebra. Okay. So basically, starting out here, a little bit information on the unit, right? So it's the 30 foot 3 inches. It sleeps up to 6. With today's sale, it is down to $81,265, and you got an estimated payment right around $582 a month. Wow. So pretty affordable. If you think about, you know, what a truck payment's going to be and an RV payment's going to be combined, you know, that's pretty good.
Pretty good price.
Power awning. You can see on the outside we got a power awning here. It does have a nice outside TV entertainment center underneath your awning.
So we have people, real quick, sorry to jump in there. We have people asking about quotes, getting quotes online. You can do that, and I did it. The first time I ever did it, we shot a video for it. You go on and you build your own RV. It says build your own. You build your own RV, and then give them your phone number, and they will text you a quote within, I'm talking like 10 seconds. And the cool thing is that they don't keep hounding you. Like you send out what it is, because I did that. I tried it, and they sent me a quote on the RV that I built, and I never heard back from them. So they're not hounding you with that phone number. But a lot of times they can't publish the prices of these things because it's lower than.
Well, so what it is, it's called MAP, minimum advertised price. So the manufacturer said this is the minimum price that you can advertise it for. So when we're below MAP, you have to submit for a quote to get the lower price. So what I do tell everybody is submit for a quote, and then your quote goes out to a salesperson that'll reach out to you just to see if there can help. And at that time, you can just tell them, hey, here's my questions, I'd like to purchase, or hey, maybe we're going to be out 5-6 months and stuff like that. And then we can mark that, and then we can help you out with the process. So, but that's how we do everything, and it just makes it simple and easy for you. So.
And that quote, Tim was just reminding me, that quote that you get, what you'll want to add is like sales tax in your state.
Yep.
And then you got dock and title.
Yeah. So we're going to have your sale. You're going to have your sales tax, and then just add $655. So $295 dock and title and $360 factory freight. We don't have prep fees of $2,000 and stuff like that.
Yeah, we talk about hidden fees that don't happen. So
yep.
So you got your sales tax, and then $600 and some
$55. $655. $295 dock and title and $360 factory freight. So.
Awesome. Great.
Absolutely.
All right. Sorry. But I apologizing to him, not apologizing to you, because we love that you guys are asking questions. So keep asking them. I'll interrupt them all day long to answer your questions.
Absolutely. Right. Let's go to the back and show them the big storage you got in the back.
This is awesome.
How big that is.
This is a great storage space. I love.
Lift up some of that stuff. Show them some of that stuff right there. You know, you got big storage panels.
This actually has a plug in it, so you could put ice in here.
Yeah, so like tailgating, you could put ice and drinks in there, and ton of storage, but also utilized for socializing and everything.
Right. And I love that they've got this entrance here as opposed to just on the end. So if you have something in the middle, you don't have to tear stuff out. to get to whatever's in the middle.
Right, easy
this,
access.
It's right here. Yeah, this is great. This is great. All kinds of storage back here. Love it.
Yeah, it's really a cool little model. As we come over here, you'll notice you've got an LED light, power awning, and then we'll go on the inside and start checking out some of the cool features on the inside.
Just head up in here. Not scaring me today. I'm getting used to people being in here. We need to get a compilation of me walking into RVs.
Let's close that door because it feels good in here, doesn't it?
It feels great in here.
So starting up front here, this is a pretty cool concept right here as far as layout, because you've got, you can put 4 there,
right, and
another 2 to 3 here easily.
Yep, absolutely.
And and the TV's right up top there, so everybody's just all, for a compact, smaller unit, it's got a ton of space, for people to sit and hang out and talk. And you got your bunk up above.
It's for a ladder here.
Yep.
Sure, around here somewhere.
Yep, and then that comes off of there, so that gives you easier headroom and stuff getting in and out of your driver and passenger seat there. So,
it just feels cool that, right there is where you drive the thing, and here's where you live in it.
That's right.
I love it.
Yeah.
Plenty of storage above you. Obviously, we've got up here a little bit of privacy. Some privacy if somebody's watching TV out here or whatever. Obviously, not keep down on the sound, but keep light out of your eyes. Cup holders back here in the back.
Yep.
I love that. And there's actually, this is a good sized bed up here. You can fit 2 people up here easily.
Well, what's really cool is you can fit 2 people up there, but then this goes down, the sofa will tee down to a bed, right? And then your dinette goes down to a bed too.
Yeah.
Right? So you could sleep 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 2 on each of these, so if they're kids,
Right.
So you can sleep 4 to 6 people just here. And then we still got our back bedroom yet too. So we'll go back to that next.
It does feel roomy. With this slide, it feels roomy in here.
Yeah, I want to look at this. We'll sort of swing over to the kitchen here, because this slide is all one big slide. So you got your dinette and your kitchen. And look, I like how they got that nice little underlighting right here underneath your countertop. You've got undermount stainless steel sink, right?
Yep.
It has the residential faucet with pull-out sprayer. Like here's your MSRP sheet, right? So this is $125,601.
Wow, let's show that. Can we get a close up of this? This is amazing.
And we're selling it for $81,265. So that's what I try to tell people. Why buy from us? Yeah, you're going to save a lot of money, and you're going to get service and warranty nationwide.
$125,601 is the, what'd you say, the retail MSRP?
And that's what most dealers are selling them for. And we're selling it for 88 or 81,265. And then, so just look at right here. So this is pretty cool too. So you got 2 outlets and then USB ports, and then you just pop that, and that gets up out of the way. So it's a little pop-up, allows you to just pull that right up.
Right.
Give you more counter space. It's just got a nice home feel to it, doesn't it?
It does. It does. And there's a lot of space there. And sometimes I've been in some of these where it's almost like it comes out here, where you're cooking back here.
Yeah.
This little space is nice. It keeps you out of the way if people are walking through here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Then as we come to the back, you'll get here, you'll see you've got, we'll just go to the bedroom real quick.
Okay.
And then we'll catch the bathroom on the way. So the bathroom we just went by, this refrigerator. So here is your bedroom. It's got overhead cabinets above, right? And then you got big hanging closets here too.
Yeah.
Right, and then you got a drawer there, and there's 2 drawers here.
Wow.
And then the nicer drawer glides too, right? Full extension.
You've got some outlets back here.
Yep, more outlets there.
Stuff.
Got little LED lights up top there.
Hey, we got a good question came in. I don't think we've had this question before.
Sure.
Where can you get a motorhome that's wheelchair accessible?
Well, I don't have an option where it comes wheelchair accessible, but I know there's a lot of aftermarket companies that make them.
Okay.
So you take your unit there, they'll measure your doorway, and then they'll make a wheelchair accessible lift ramp to bring into the unit.
Gotcha.
Yeah, good question.
That is a good question. It's the first time we've had that. There's a TV hidden back here. I don't know if you saw that or not.
Yep.
I like it framed like that. We have somebody also asking about gas mileage.
Yeah, so basically I tell everybody, you're probably looking at right around 8 to 10 miles per gallon, and that fluctuates with, different things. I've seen some people get 10, 11, 12. So it really just depends on wind, grade. There's a lot that goes into that.
So
But
from 8 to 8 to
12. Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Does this have auto leveling, do you know?
I'll have to look when we go outside.
Okay.
Go ahead and show them the bathroom real quick as we
Here's
come
the
out.
door. It's a, what do you call this, accordion type
Yeah,
door?
accordion door to help separate your living room off from your bedroom.
Yeah, I'll show you the bathroom. We got somebody asking, and I'm not sure. They're asking if you can get to, probably not, get to the bathroom with the slide shut.
No, you should be able to. I'm
think
pretty
you
sure.
should?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get to the bathroom with the slide shut. You just have to walk back.
Oh yeah, you walk back here, then open the door and go in.
Yeah,
okay.
absolutely.
Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, I'll show you what I mean as soon as we get out there. That's a good size. It's a good size bathroom for
Yeah.
a small one. Man, we got a lot of good questions. People are asking if the walls are stapled or screwed or glued.
You know, I have to bring up the literature. You know, it
Okay.
says it right there on the brochure exactly. Construction,
are
every
different.
nut, bolt, and everything else. So I just don't have that on my sheet here.
Gotcha.
But just call me. My direct phone number is 937-843-4380. Just call me directly, and I'll help you answer all your questions you got once we get done doing the walkthrough.
Yeah, so here's what we were talking about. Like, this doesn't slide out. This stays here. The slide comes in, and now that I'm looking at it, yeah, I would say you could probably, most likely, because the slide's not going to come in much further than this. So at worst, you may have to come this way first and then open the door, maybe. You know.
Yeah, that's how you have to do it. You just
Yeah.
walk by.
I mean, even if that slide came out to here, I mean,
you got plenty of room to get into your bathroom.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is nice. This is very nice.
Yeah, because when you slide out, just to stop real quick. So let's see here.
And Mitch, you're much taller than me while you're showing that. How tall are you? And you've got all
we've
kinds
got
of room.
I mean, I'm 6'5",
Yeah.
right? So I mean, you got plenty of head clearance right here.
So there
I
you
even
go,
had plenty of head clearance when we went to the back because that's a little bit of step up going up into that back to give you more outside storage there.
Right.
We got. I can't run the slide out in, but your slide's only going to really come into about right here.
Okay, great.
Okay, so you're still going to have plenty of walk through to get through here.
Yeah. Awesome. Oh, it's nice.
It's an awesome little unit, isn't it?
Very nice, yeah. I might go ahead and take this one home today.
Yeah, you should just drive it home.
Yeah. I feel like I should.
Yeah, it's
right.
it's really cool. And then you got more storage down below here and everything else too. So
Storage, plenty of storage under there. Great. All right.
absolutely.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
81,000 as opposed to the MSRP 125.
You got it.
You're saving over $40,000 by going through RV wholesalers. That's crazy.
That's right.
All right, now it's starting to get a little cold. This air conditioning works great. We needed that air conditioner. The last episode was
Yeah, it was really
100
hot.
degrees outside.
Today's a little bit nicer, isn't it?
Yeah, a little cooler. So, all right. So there you go. If you're interested in that, get hold of us right now. I got a word from our sponsor.
The Virtual RV Show would like to thank our sponsors. Dish Outdoors, TV as flexible as your travel plans. Blue Ox, control trailer sway with a Blue Ox weight distribution hitch. Equalizer, the best protection for your journey. And RV Wholesalers, your home for the nation's premier RV service. Thank you to all of our sponsors.
Hey guys, if you're watching us on Facebook right now, first of all, thank you. We really appreciate it. Seriously, David McCrary, just a guy that is helping around here at the Virtual RV Show, appreciate you watching, taking time to watch today. But if you could do me a favor, I know you're already watching for me, which I love, but if you can do me a super simple favor, just hit that like button right down there. I'm not even sure where it is. I change it up all the time, I think. Hit that like button. It gives us numbers. It makes us know that people are watching, but it also will keep you updated on what's going on with Facebook and the RV wholesalers and the Virtual RV shows. So let's talk about keeping your RV in tip-top shape. RVwholesalers.com/parts. You can buy parts and accessories and stuff like this to keep your RV in the perfect shape. Right now, this is a brand new RV, so if you look around the vents and the Wi-Fi stuff and all of it, it's all sealed pretty well. After a few years, you may need something like this to lap sealant. Just obviously put this in a caulking gun and seal up around this. That you can find in the parts department. And then this is like a paint. It's not a paint, but it's a premium elastomeric. I'm learning. Finish coat. So you would obviously put this across the top of your roof. It actually says on here, reflects heat and harmful UV rays. So just but make sure you keep up on the well-keeping of your RV. Stuff like this at the parts department RV wholesalers is what you need to make sure your RV lasts as long as you want, so that one day, whether you keep it forever or you tend to sell it, it's in the best shape possible. So we've got the 2022 Wildwood. Is that a Wildwood Grand Lodge? Down at the bottom, Tim, you see that? Wildwood? I think it's Wildwood. Wildwood Grand Lodge. So I got Michael with me. And this is actually, we haven't told anybody, but we're actually doing auditions for weathermen. So you have to address stuff while looking at the screen.
I don't have to be right.
Right. Yeah. You don't have to give any correct information to be a weatherman. That's awesome. I was talking about pointing to stuff. Like point to that reflector real fast.
Layout of everything. It doesn't give me.
No, the reflector down there, down the and back. There you go. See, you're good. Now point to this right here, real quick. Yeah, you're getting it. Yeah, you got it. All right, so let's talk about this 2022 Wildwood Grand Lodge. This must be a big one, 42 feet?
Yeah, so this one's 41 feet 7 inches.
Wow, okay. Awesome. So this is a park model. As you can tell by the front here, it's not very aerodynamic. No. That's one thing that kind of gives it away, that it's a park model. So in other words, you take this RV to the park and you pretty much leave it there.
Yep,
you don't travel the country with this. Better just to leave it where it is. So let's keep moving forward here, and you'll see that it's weird. It's different that we're walking through this like this, but these are the RVs that a lot of the dealers haven't even seen yet.
Right.
There's the floor plan. What is that second one up there?
So that guy there, got it.
Does this have, yeah, it was good. Does this have a basement?
No, so that's actually a loft. So you'll see right there are stairs that go up into the loft. So you're going to have kind of a second floor to it.
Okay, wow, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. And a couple beds up there.
Yep, you sleep quite a few up there. You can actually, got a point over there. Down there on the far side, you could probably sleep somebody on that couch
right
if you wanted to, yeah.
There, yeah. All right, so that's very cool. All right, well, we'll actually see it as we walk in through it here. That right there is an amazing look. Look at those windows. Yeah. Wow.
If you like sunlight.
Yeah, that looks incredible. I love the theater seating across from the TVs there. You got the theater seating here, TV right over there, and of course the couch.
Nice big island right here.
Yeah, it's kind of fun doing this, isn't it?
Yeah,
somebody's
white
plate. Somebody was just eating here, but they're gone. Yeah, so, and yeah, Goldilocks. I definitely like, it feels like with whatever this is here, the beam across there, it's very, I mentioned earlier a place kind of looking like a lodge, like the cabinets made it look like a lodge. That does too, that beam
like
across.
A rustic look to it up there.
Yep, you're absolutely right. All right, let's move forward, see what's next. I do see a big old pantry over here, right there by your head now.
Right.
But there we go, there's the living room. Looks like a fireplace underneath the TV. Those fireplaces are awesome, they put off heat.
Yep.
I'll turn around here and take a look where we were just standing, and we'll stop right about there.
Big residential fridge, right there.
Yeah. That's nice. And you see now there, look at that. Look how awesome that is up there. The loft, that's very, very cool. I had no idea what that second room was when we saw the floor plan. But of course here is, I'm assuming, a pantry.
Yep.
We got a pantry. That is going to be either most likely a 3, I got a bug flying around me, a 3 or a 4 burner stove. And your microwave above it. That's a big old refrigerator. And then
residential. It's actually a residential microwave there too, so it's not one of those tiny little microwaves that you cook.
Great.
3 tiny things in it.
Yeah. Let's keep moving. I do like also you got a little more counter space right there, hidden kind of behind the next to the refrigerator.
Yep.
Yeah.
Coffee maker, whatever.
Yeah. Yep. There's somebody else trying to get some. Oh, that's Scott. That was Scott getting footage of another RV that we'll probably look at later. Here's the upstairs. Wait, we just passed it. We'll get back to it.
Yeah.
Here's the back bedroom.
Yep. So that's going to be the master. It does drop down.
Okay.
That way you have a little bit higher ceiling height here.
Gotcha.
So I think right below where we're at right now, there's like 2 or 3 steps that drop down.
Well, that makes me feel better because as we got closer, it felt like we're gonna have to duck down to get into the bedroom. But if it steps down, then we're good. Looks like a king size bed.
Yes.
Yeah, great. And then here's the upstairs. Wow, I wish this was here. I want to see it. I haven't seen one of these yet. That is awesome. Is that new for 2022, or have I just not seen any of these with a loft like that?
I think you just missed it.
I must have. I've seen like little teeny lofts, like one little bed, but I haven't seen this. That's cool.
Yeah.
I dig that. And then on the other side, we saw that there's another
one there.
A little bit of space there.
Little overlook.
Yeah. That is awesome. Very cool. Man, I really like that. We'll check in the bathroom here, I'm assuming.
Yep.
So you're good. Good, decent sized shower, it looks like.
Glass shower door.
Yeah.
Good amount of space in there.
There's a quick look at the bathroom.
A very quick look, yeah.
But man, this might be my favorite park model yet because of that loft.
They're very popular.
I just missed it. I must admit, how much space is up there? Obviously, it's not where you're walking around up there, but.
I think it's about 2.5, 3 feet.
Okay.
Something like that, 30 to 36
Kids
inches.
would absolutely love that.
Oh, yeah.
Just having their own little.
Keep the toys up there.
Yeah. Yeah,
Rainy
that's
day.
awesome.
Yeah.
Again, just a good shot of all these windows. There's a lot of windows there, letting in a lot of natural light. I'm going to kill this bug that's flying around my head. It's driving me crazy. There, I got him. I got him.
Got him.
Yep, I got him. I'm kidding. I do think I got him now. So yeah, $56,000, $370 a month.
Yep.
For a park model place where you can live 6 months out of the year. If you live up north, take it down south, leave it there, and you gotta get away.
And it's cheap, relatively cheap. Going to be on a 20-year term, so it's almost like that's why the payment's so low.
Right.
So I mean, it's honestly very affordable.
I love it. And let's talk real quick. We talked about RV wholesalers delivering to anywhere in the country. They can deliver this if you live in Iowa and you want a vacation in Florida and you have a spot. They can deliver this to Florida.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
They don't have to deliver it to your house and then you take it.
Nope.
They can deliver it to Florida for you.
Yeah. If you want to drop it off in a Walmart parking lot, you can do that. Whatever. I mean,
that's awesome.
They work it to you.
Yeah.
I guess.
That's perfect. All right. So there you go. Please call us if you have any questions. We're going to look through it one more time real quickly. If you have any questions or you want this before anybody else can get it, get hold of us now. They're ordering them now. They're going to have them, as soon as they can get them, they will have them for you. How nice would it be to be the first person to have that park model with that loft? I love that loft.
So much space.
So awesome. What's that?
So much space.
Yeah, that looks very, very roomy. We didn't even see that. That's a longer look at the bathroom. That's a big counter for that bathroom.
Yeah.
The sink. It's good size, and I love the.
You actually got a medicine cabinet over there.
Okay.
Too.
Great.
So,
yeah, it's awesome. Fantastic. That's the 2022 Wildwood Grand Lodge. Again, call us and get information. We didn't even see that. We didn't see that before. There's your stackable washer and dryer. And then that's the, and you can see here where I am, there's the step down you talked about to get into the bedroom.
Yeah.
And it steps down because above us is that loft. So it gives you a little more room. If you didn't have that step down, you couldn't have that loft above. So, wow. Brilliant, brilliant layout. I love it. That's great. Man, that's nice. If you're excited about that, then get on the phone and talk to folks. There's more storage space next to so that's in the bedroom there, next to obviously the washer and dryer right here. Yeah, all right. So there you go. Get hold of us. I know I say that over and over again, but do not hesitate to call us. We would love to talk to you. No pressure. We just want to answer your questions. I'm ready to give something away. So we're gonna do a giveaway here in a second. So let's do that. We're gonna stay on. Like, there you go. Here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna text the word win. I'll tell you the number and what number we need. But Passport America, one of our sponsors, it is a passport to the 50% discount to any campground. That's the word I'm looking for, campground. Lots of campgrounds. 1,500, is that what you said? Like 1,500 campgrounds across the country. You get 50% off staying there. How awesome is that? So we've got that for the fourth person to text the word WIN. That's W-I-N, not W-H-E-N. That would make no sense. WIN, W-I-N, to 833-717-0327. 833-717-0327. The fourth person to text the word WIN to that number gets the Passport America, so you can hit all these campgrounds and get 50% off. What a deal. What a prize for you to win. So good luck to all of you. Coming up, we've got obviously more walkthroughs. If you're tuning in for the first time and you saw us walk through that RV and you're like, that's a weird walkthrough, why don't they just walk through it? Because what we've got today are a bunch of brand new 2022 RVs that are at the manufacturers being ready to be ordered and shipped out to dealers, but this is how we get to show them to you. I couldn't go up and walk through each of them, but we could take a camera through and get video of it. So that's why we've got the video and we're kind of walking through it here to show you what a lot of dealers haven't even seen yet. So if you're here and this is your first time, this is a very cool episode because you're seeing stuff, again, that a lot of dealers haven't even seen yet. Right now, we should be getting our fourth person with the word, texting the word WIN. Find out who that is. I'll have a name for you here in just a second. We'll get a video. This is just a clip of what Passport America is. Check this out. What's next after this now? There you go, Passport America. That's what we are giving away. I said if you're the fourth person to text the word WIN to that number there, 833-717, I'm in the way. 0327, then you're the winner. We have our winner. His name is Chris Baker. Chris Baker, congratulations. You were the fourth person to text the word WIN to that number. We've got your Passport America. We will have your information. We will get your information from you, and we will ship that out to you. Again, we've got all kinds of brand new RVs coming up. We've got more giveaways coming up. We've got some fun. We'll have more magic. But this is the place to be. If you're interested in buying an RV, call and talk to them. Ask them why you should buy today. I know you're asking a salesperson, why should I buy today? You think, all right, they're just going to tell me whatever I want to hear. But they've got very good reasons why, if you're in the market to buy an RV, you should buy today. So right now, though, I'm going to check in with Mike Durnell. He's one of the owners, just to talk to you about something very near and dear to him. All right, good day so far.
Yeah, real good. Selling lots of trailers.
Yep, a lot of people probably happy and really good moods right now because they're getting the RV of their dreams. There's all kinds of reasons to be happy about things. I try to be generally a happy guy, but I know there are people out there who are hurting, people who are scared, people who aren't sure of the future. Oh, hell, a lot of us aren't sure what's going to happen the next couple. Nobody knows what's going to happen the next.
No, it seems a little. It feels a little different out there right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't think we're completely over the COVID thing, and
right.
You know, it seems like we're getting there though, which is a positive.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of states have lifted the masks now. I know, here in Ohio we're lifting here in a few days, so that's very positive. But I think there's still an uneasiness out there.
Yeah.
I talk to a lot of customers and try to witness to a lot of customers. That's where we're going with this, is talk about God for a few minutes.
Yeah.
But I think there's an emptiness out there, but unfortunately I think it's a choice, that we're making.
Right.
And it's to not follow God. I think that's becoming an old-fashioned situation in our country.
Yeah, I think so too.
We don't do that anymore. Very few people go to church anymore.
Right.
The COVID thing didn't help that.
Right.
It got a lot of people out of church that were in church, and
they may not be going back.
Right. They're not full again.
Right.
And that's all unfortunate stuff. It really is.
Yeah. And it drives me crazy because, I've had a couple hard times. My wife has lost some family members, so she's gone through some really rough times, and she's told me before, I don't know how I would have gotten through this without my relationship with Christ.
When we lost Dad, especially, it was like, I don't know. I watched some of his brothers and sisters and how they handled it, and they just weren't handling it well. The day that he left, and I looked at my brother and I said, how do people that don't know God handle this?
Yeah.
Because you have no, I know where my dad's at.
Right.
He knew Jesus Christ as a Savior. I know where he's at.
Yep.
The Bible says very clearly, I'll see him again.
Yeah.
I don't know what that looks like.
Right.
I don't know what that feels like. I don't care other than I know I'll see him again one day.
Right. And I love that. It's not that you have to know everything exactly. You just know that everything's going to be fine.
We don't have a clue what heaven is like.
Right.
But we know the alternative is not where we want to go.
Right. Right.
It's really not.
Yeah.
And I get a lot of people, I think I've said this before, I get a lot of people, customers, when I witness to them that, I don't believe in all that anymore. Mm-hmm. We don't do that thing anymore.
Right.
But, your belief or disbelief really doesn't matter.
Right.
I mean, it doesn't make something real or not, I should say. It does matter, but it doesn't make God, I don't believe in God doesn't make God real or not.
Right.
Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. So how do you walk them through beginning a relationship with Christ?
Well, let's just do that now. If there's anybody at home that, if you're not sure that you know Christ as your Savior, you're not sure you went through that process, the Bible calls salvation a gift.
Yeah.
This card can be a gift to you, but you have to accept it.
Right.
That's what it amounts to. We have to accept Jesus Christ into our life. The way I do it, and I'll just kind of do it to you guys at home. If you don't think you know Jesus Christ as your Savior, you've never gone through it, you've never heard this, give me 3 minutes of your time. Seriously, it'll change your life. We just start out with a few questions like, what are your spiritual beliefs? That's just a broad, let's get you talking question. Not everybody's happy about that question. Most are.
I can imagine it probably comes from left field. You're like, whoa,
it does.
I thought we were just buying an RV. What are you talking about?
It really does, but I think, they kind of settle in and see that I'm trying to help them, not hurt them.
Right.
A lot of people say, well, I'm a Christian, I'm this, I'm that. The next question, a little more specific to you, who's Jesus? If you tell me, Mike, he's my Lord and Savior, we don't need to go any further, do we?
Right.
We really don't. If you say, well, he's the Son of God, or he was a prophet, or he was a good man, you're missing something.
Right.
Okay, so we'll go a little further. Do you believe in a heaven and a hell? Very straightforward. What's interesting is most people believe in heaven, less believe in hell. When you pass away, where do you think you'll end up? Even the people that don't believe in heaven are going to heaven, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Last question, but the hardest. So let's say you're 95, you pass, you zip, you're up to heaven, you're face to face with God, and He says, why would I let you into my heaven? The heck would you tell him?
Yeah.
It is his. And I would tell you that 65% of the people tell me, I've been a pretty good person.
Yeah. Which is probably true. They probably have been good people.
Yeah. I think probably more than 65% are great people in our country.
Yeah.
Even the world. Probably 90-95% of the people are pretty darn good people.
Yeah.
But and that's not that they don't deserve to go to hell, but they're gonna choose to go to heaven or hell. That's what the Bible says. Let me read you what Ephesians 2:8-9 says. It says, for by grace you're saved, through faith. This is not from yourselves, it's God's gift, not by works, so that no one can boast. So what this is basically saying is, to me, is nothing I do. I do a lot of what I feel is a lot of good, and I think we should. We should take care of people.
Yep.
We should help one another. But none of that gets me to heaven.
Right.
And if you really think that through just for a second, if I could do enough to get myself to heaven, what do I need God for?
Yeah. What was the cross for?
Right. What was any of that for?
Right.
So obviously we can't get ourselves to heaven. The next verse, Romans 3:23, is for all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. That one's pretty self-explanatory. We've all sinned. Only Christ was.
What time is it? How many times have I sinned already today?
Right. You're thinking about the guy holding this thing behind us, and bad thoughts going through our head.
Making us reshoot stuff. Yeah.
The next verse. So if we agree we're sinners, the next verse says, "For the payment of that sin is death, but the gift of God is eternal life for Christ." So we deserve hell because of our sin. But if we accept that simple gift, which is Christ down on the cross, we can go to heaven.
That's right.
The last one, and this kind of says what I just said. If you confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you'll be saved. That's simple.
Yeah.
A lot of people say, man, I thought there was more to it.
Right.
It really isn't.
No, not at all.
Now, what you do after you've accepted Christ is between you and God. You know, if you want a great life, it's there. It really is there for the taking. If you would like to accept Christ as your Savior right now, if you're not sure you have before, if you want to recommit your life to Christ right now, I'm going to say a simple prayer. If you just repeat it after me, that's all there is to it. Heavenly Father, I have sinned against you. I want forgiveness for all my sins. I believe that Jesus died on the cross for me and rose again. Father, I give you my life to do with as you wish. I want Jesus Christ to come into my life and into my heart. I ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. Now, Dave, I believe, I know you believe that if they said that simple prayer, they've been born again, they've been saved, they received salvation. To me, that's the foundation of where it starts.
Right.
You know, get into a good church. If they're not sure, man, what's my next step? I'm excited now. What do I do?
Mm-hmm.
They can contact us at any time.
That's awesome.
We'd love to talk with them. We'd love to send them stuff, you know, whatever.
Right.
Whatever they need to get rolling.
And it is, you're never going to know everything. A lot of people may not even have prayed that prayer yet because they think, I don't know everything about Jesus. I don't know if I'm good enough to even pray that prayer. Nobody's good enough for that gift.
None of us were good enough.
Right. And you're not going to get, if you're thinking, all right, I gotta get rid of this in my life before I can do that. You don't have to. He will take you just as you are right now. He wants that relationship with you. Yeah. So, good. That's all.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Let's go sell some more RVs.
Sounds good.
All right, if you're watching on YouTube right now, I asked earlier if you're watching on Facebook to do me a favor. If you're watching on YouTube, I want you to do me a favor. But this is a favor that kind of gives back to you, especially if you're looking for RVs. Just subscribe to the RVW YouTube channel. The reason I want you to do that is because we've got so much more than just the virtual RV show. First of all, if you want to see the virtual RV show later, it'll be on YouTube. You can go to it and you watch it. You zip ahead, zip back, whatever you want to do, find out what you want to see. But there's so much more going on with RVW's YouTube channel. We've got webinars through the week on usually Tuesdays and Wednesdays. We'll do webinars that we will play on YouTube. You can watch them on YouTube. And then we also have, like, random through the week, we have walkthroughs. If we get a new RV in, we'll walk through it. I may not be there. It may just be something they get in. You get one of the sales folks walking through there and showing you the new RV. So if you're in the market to buy an RV, this is a perfect way to keep up to date on everything RV. All you have to do is hit that subscribe button. All right, we're back. We're going to live RV walkthrough. This is a Cherokee Gray Wolf. The cool thing is, again, these are RVs that a lot of dealers haven't even seen yet. Yeah. That's the back end. I was like, that's a very square RV. But that was the back end we were looking at. A little slow. This one, wow, what a great price. $25,285, $215 a month. Yep. The Gray Wolf Limited, is that what it says up there?
Limited edition, yep.
Okay. All right, so let's talk about it. What do we see here?
Yeah, so you got the corrugated aluminum exterior. You got your pass-through under storage right there over your right shoulder. Nice big window right there.
Right there.
You got the steps right here.
That it looks like an awning about the length of the RV itself.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, so I mean, pretty much everything that a lot of people are looking for in a camper.
Right.
Exterior-wise.
And again, this Cherokee brand is fairly new for RV wholesalers.
Yeah, that's a lot of the reason why we're doing this green screen walkthrough right now instead of actually walking through the unit.
Yeah. All right. So we'll take a look at the front of it here. See the front end. Obviously, there's for your tanks, your gas tanks, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. You got your propane tanks there. You got a power tongue jack. You can figure it out there.
All right. Looks like a little more storage there in the back.
Yep.
And yeah, let's go inside. And go Bucks, by the way.
Right.
Ohio State RV wholesalers.
Play this
sponsor.
Thursday.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right, so again, we're kind of at the mercy of the people walking around this RV. Whoever's walking around this one really likes the outside of it. Looks like we're getting ready to go inside now. So here we go. There, of course, the floor plan. Got a double bunk. I can't talk. Double bunk beds in the back, or double bed bunk beds. There you go. It's easier for you to point to. You got the bathroom back there in the corner. Little dinette. The sofa. You want to take over? The sofa. And
Sofa
then
there.
The front,
Queen
front bedroom.
Yeah.
All right, so let's get inside and take a look at this thing. Here we go. You walk right into the kitchen area, like you do with a lot of them.
Right.
But it looks nice and open. There's like I'll see the darker cabinets. And I love this one. This is my favorite. And then I see the lighter colors. I'm like, oh yeah, I really like these colors. So I just like these RVs. Period. It doesn't matter. But looking at the back, you can see up here, it looks like the bunk is open here. A lot of times I feel like that wall goes all the way to the top.
Yeah, it usually goes all the way from right above my finger there all the way to the top.
Yeah.
This gives you a little bit more airflow up there.
Right. Looks like you got your
cover there on the
sink. Look at that. It's like they can hear me. It's like we're live. Hey, spin your camera around there. Pretend like we're talking to them live. Spin your camera around and look towards the
dinette.
The dinette. Spin around there if you can. Can you hear me? Hello? No? Okay,
No.
Never mind. It's not live. That's not live. We are live.
Right,
So if you have questions, don't forget to ask. There you go. Big old stove, 3-burner.
Yep.
Yeah.
Corner bathroom.
The microwave above is
Not residential.
What's that?
It's not residential on
residential?
that one. No,
Okay.
I don't believe so.
Okay. And there you go. There's your double bunk.
Yep.
Like we said, it's open there on the top. It's not
If
the
you actually,
one wall.
right there, that black switch is the switch for the light. So they can control their own light up there.
Oh, that's nice.
You got your shower here, bathroom, I guess. Plenty of space in a corner bathroom.
What's the length of this one? Have we mentioned that
So
yet?
the length of this guy is 29 feet 6 inches.
Okay. So there you go. The little spots for you to put your. Some of them haven't got those little things in the corner.
Right.
I really appreciate those. You don't appreciate those little shelves in the corner of a shower until you don't have them and you don't have any place to set your stuff that you need to get to.
Right.
There we go. Another shot of the dinette with a big old window next to it. The window goes down below the table. That's pretty cool.
Yep. And that folds down into a bed too, so
Okay.
another sleeping space if you need it.
Okay. We've got a question coming in. Cherokee, can you get Cherokees with fiberglass exteriors? Do you know, or is it all aluminum?
So that is going to be the black label version. Anything that's black label, I believe, is fiberglass exterior.
We actually, Tim and I went up to Elkhart and had a chance to walk through. You're right. I remember the black label. We walked through a couple of them, and they were the fiberglass. I also kind of like this, even though you kind of maybe give up a little bit of privacy because you don't have a full wall there. But I like how the bed kind of, you can see the bedroom from the living room.
Yeah, it makes it feel more open.
Yeah,
you do
like
have
right
the
there.
curtain
There we
right there that you can pull across right above you.
Right
Yeah.
here. There.
Yep. You got the curtain there. You just drape that across and give you a little bit of privacy, but yeah, it makes it feel more open.
It does. I like studio. I like the look of studio apartments or houses that are really open, and this kind of reminds me of that.
Yep. You got the bedside outlets there.
Yep.
Storage for clothes. You can hang your clothes up in there. I think they have rods in there that you can hang your clothes up in.
Right. Plenty of storage above there also. Looks like some outlets on the other side, so you have room on both sides for your devices. And then there you go. There's looking back from either the bedroom or maybe even the sofa there, looking back into the back of the RV.
And right there above you on the corner at the end of the countertop, there was actually a little countertop extension. I don't know if you noticed that or not, but there's a little bit of a countertop extension.
Okay. I didn't see it, but I've seen that. We have seen those where they sometimes flip up.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I think it's actually in the corner, so it's not a flip up one, but it sits in the corner.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Very cool. And for it seems like a lot of RV for $25,000.
Yeah.
A little over $25,000. $1,000 deposit.
Right there.
This could be yours. There it is. There's the little. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool to have that there. I haven't seen where the TV is yet. I know there's a TV in there somewhere, but kind of nice just to have a place to set your Pepsi or whatever as you're watching TV.
Right.
Yeah, that's cool. There you go. I'm assuming the TV might be right there along
Right
the
there,
wall.
yeah.
But, all right. So, again, these are RVs that we kind of got a chance to walk through with just a camera at least. We thought, how do we let everybody see these? We shot video, and now we're talking about them. If you have questions about them, please feel free to call. If you want one of these, please call today. Get your $1,000 down and get locked in today's price so that when you get this, when it is delivered, you pay that price, $25,285, and not what could be a much higher price by the time it's delivered.
Right.
Maybe not.
30.
Maybe by the time you get it, it's the same price. But man, why not be guaranteed that you're locking in the price today?
Yep.
So very cool. Very cool. I love that we're showing these new 2022s.
It's fun.
It's kind of nice seeing the 2022 up there.
Yeah.
All right, so coming up, we've got a couple quick things for you, and then we're going to talk to you about the Nationwide Service Network, which is awesome. That's coming up, and then we'll get into some more music with Trailer Swift, so let's get into it. Number 30. Hey guys, if you're watching and you're thinking, I've got a specific RV that I want. I don't want to sit through the motor coaches and all this stuff. There's one I want. I'll tell you what you can do. You know, virtualrvshow.com/schedule, or just go there and click on schedule, and you will see a schedule of what we're going to show today on the Virtual RV Show, so that you have an idea of when you need to be back in front of your computer. You can keep the computer on all day, and maybe you'll see something else that you like that you didn't know you were going to like. But if you need to know specifically when certain RVs are going to happen, go to virtualrvshow.com/schedule and get all the information right there. Let's talk about peace of mind real quick. It's nice just to get over here and rest for a second and talk to you without getting crazy out there. I love walking through the RVs, but being here right now just talking to you about cool things is fun. Network service guarantee. This is, like I said, it's peace of mind. It's something RVW has done for a while. And what it is making sure that no matter where you are in the country, you're going to be covered by maintenance. So in other words, if you're in Arizona and you live in Ohio, but you're clear out in Arizona camping, if something happens and you need maintenance done, you can call the concierge number here at RVW, and they will hook you up with a service center near you that can get to you as quickly as possible and get your problem fixed. The reason being is, if you have an RV and it's sitting in your driveway or in your garage and you're not using it, you're not going to realize that there may be an issue. Again, I've mentioned in the past, like you driving down the road, things are going to come loose in your RV, and you're not going to know it until you get on your vacation. Guys at RVW do not want your vacation ruined because you need a little repair done on your RV. I'll tell you a story. I tell this story all the time, but I think it's brilliant. We had a family from New Jersey, bought their RV in Ohio, but lived in New Jersey, took their RV from New Jersey down to Camp Wilderness. Is that right? Fort Wilderness and Disney. And when they got there, it was raining. And they're in the first day, they're in their camper, and it's leaking. It's leaking through the ceiling, obviously. So they call David Durnell here at RVW and says, we've got an issue. Our camper is leaking. There's no way we can stay in this camper. We haven't budgeted to buy like rooms at the hotels down here that are super expensive. And they thought, we're going to have to go home. We're going to have to get out of this rain and head home because it's going to ruin our vacation. They were this close to their vacation being ruined. Of course, it's something they wouldn't know until they got there. David got hold of a service center nearby, and within like less than an hour, they had a service guy out there. The only issue was the air conditioning unit came loose. You know, during the travel on the way down from New Jersey to Florida, they tightened that up. They fixed another little issue on their water heater, and the vacation was saved. The vacation was saved all because of this nationwide service network. So when you buy from RVW, I say it all the time, you're buying not just an RV, but peace of mind. The folks here at RVW care about their customers. I shouldn't even say customers, I should say family, because they say it all the time, that once you buy an RV from them, you're part of the family. They want to take care of you. Over 2,900 service centers in the United States that they've vetted, make sure that they're quality work, and the RVW is happy to put their name behind. said we're a couple. Hey, there we are. We had a, hey guys, get ready. There you are. Here we are. All right, so you had a chance to go to national parks and all over the country.
All over, yeah. And
2 weeks.
Yeah, it was really awesome. I just read a article, and they're talking about the Badlands, and it's like the most missed national park, right?
Oh, really?
So to speak, and it's amazing. You know, you're driving, you feel like you're in the, well, you are. You're just in the plains, right?
Yeah.
Everything's totally flat. There's like nothing around. You see signs for the Teddy Roosevelt, I think it is, National Park, and then you come up on the Badlands, and it's like a flat field, and all of a sudden, one of the most like beautifully amazing things I've ever seen. It's incredible. Really? Yeah, it's. And when you see it, you think there's no way the Grand Canyon's bigger than this. Then you see the Grand Canyon and realize you're an idiot. But it is. It was one of my favorites, you know. And
that's awesome. Where is Badlands?
South Dakota.
Okay.
Yeah, and
it was up there somewhere.
Yeah, we saw a lot of buffalo there, a lot of antelope.
Oh, really?
I'll be honest, I didn't know we had antelope in the U.S. So
yeah.
Make your comments now. I didn't know. But yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. And what was really cool was just seeing all the people camping. They're everywhere. You know, there's a million campgrounds out there. Seems like they were almost all full. But you know, we read before we went. We saw news reports that the national parks are like jam packed. You can't get around. People are waiting 3 hours to get in.
You never experienced that?
No, I hate to use the term fake news, but you sort of wonder who's saying this because we never waited in a line.
Wow.
You know, even Yellowstone.
Really?
Right? I mean,
You think that would be the place you
we got right in. And have you been to Yellowstone?
No, I've seen the TV show.
Yeah, I love that show.
Counts. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it doesn't count. But it was really the whole entire trip was, you just can't put it to words. I tried. I kept a journal through the whole thing. And you just found yourself at a loss for how do you explain what you're seeing.
Yeah.
You know, I saw a herd of buffalo at Yellowstone that if you saw it on TV, you wouldn't believe it. You would think it was computer generated because there were so many of them over this huge area. And what I loved was the ones right by the road. I think they do it all the time. They're just screwing with people.
Yeah.
One walked out and just went right to the bathroom.
Wow.
And then a guy had to drive through it. It was really awesome.
That's awesome. Well, we have a video. Let's roll the video, and you'll be able to talk over it and tell us what's going on.
That's us at the Badlands. See me in the background. Oh, there we go. Oh, you gotta love the dinosaur.
There's a buffalo right there. Is that a buffalo?
Close enough.
Okay.
Dinosaur, buffalo, whatever. You know. This is us going to the Badlands actually, and you can see there a bunch of buffalo and cattle, and a lot of times you'd find them mixed. It was really cool.
Right.
They're just like hanging out together, you know. But you're literally just in the middle of nowhere. You can see some of the Badlands in the background. This is it. This is the heart of it. And it's like, how can something so desolate be so beautiful?
Yeah, that's awesome.
If that makes sense, you know. I mean, you see the different colors of the rocks and stuff. And it just goes on and on and on. I mean, it just was absolutely amazing. That was the thing that caught everybody's eye, believe it or not.
Really?
Everybody wanted to stop and look at those, you know. But, I mean, when you see it, it's just so massive. You know what really struck me, though, was how grateful we need to be to the generations before us that thought, let's protect this.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
We have something amazing here. Let's protect this. And, you know, we found, well, what would be hundreds of thousands of acres that are protected in the United States. And they're just
that's awesome.
So amazing to see, you know, just incredible.
Right. Now, I'm going to ask us really what could be a really stupid question. The buffalo.
Yeah.
Were they wild or were they were just running around?
Yeah, just wild.
I thought that was a stupid question.
No, it really isn't. Not under anyone's care. You know, they say there's ranches and stuff with huge herds out there that are, you know, taken care of, provided for, because they use them for, you know, meat and things like that. But all the herds that we saw were wild and awesome. I mean, just incredible. You just can't imagine how big they are.
Yeah.
You know, they really are so much bigger than cattle, and it's sort of like me and you.
Yeah.
You'd be like a cow, I'd be like a buffalo. And then I found out through the trip they're actually called bison.
Yeah.
So before everyone types in, there's only 2 types of buffalo in the world, and they don't live in the United States.
Oh, they don't?
No.
Well, there you go. There you go. We're learning all kinds of stuff, not even just about RVs. Have you ever had a bison burger?
I have once, yeah.
I had one, and I thought it was awful.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan.
Yeah, I don't know if it was, because I'm thinking, did I just get a bad bison burger, or is it, I didn't like it. It was kind of too gamey for me.
Yeah, it was. That's exactly how I would explain. Yeah, and people are like, it really isn't gamey. If you tell me it isn't gamey, it's gamey.
Yeah, if you brought it up, then it
exactly.
probably is.
Yeah, I think I tried one also at Wall Drugs. Have you ever heard of that place? It's incredible. It's right by the Badlands in South Dakota, and it's just this huge. They call it the Wall Drug Store.
Okay.
And they do have this little tiny pharmacy in there, but they have like anything in the world you want to buy. And this big cafe. It's one of those things that everybody goes to.
All right.
It was a really cool store.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
They had a dinosaur there too.
Nice.
Everybody likes dinosaurs.
I see dinosaurs on my way to Nashville all the time, just into Kentucky, I believe, maybe just into.
Are they moving or flying?
No, they're just hanging out.
Oh, just sitting there. Okay.
Chat us up. Let me know where I'm passing. Heading down 70. I believe it's down 71. I don't think I've gotten off 71 yet at that point. To Nashville. Where's that? It's a big dinosaur park. You see some of them, but there's supposed to be a bunch more back in there. I need to stop off and see sometime.
It's amazing sometimes what you see from highways.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah.
You know, some of the stuff you're like, oh my, is that legal? And then other things are just really interesting.
Yeah. All right, so up next, we've got a Wildcat fifth wheel. It's going to be right here on the screen again, and it's brand new, 2022. So I'm going to go walk through it right now. Hey, we'll see more of these later.
Yep.
Cool. All right, so here we go, 2022 Wildcat 260 RD. You're gonna love this walkthrough because we just sit here and it's like the RV walks around us.
It's nice. We don't have to worry about the AC being on all the time.
That's right. So this is so new that we don't even have the price yet.
Yeah, but, I formed that this morning. It's that new.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked to see this thing. So it looks like the outside, obviously, we're going to slide out there.
Big pass-through storage right off the top there. It has fit anything in there, big coolers, wood, I mean, all kinds of stuff. So.
Awesome. I like that front end. Get my head out of the way.
Exactly. Looks like electric power gear, too. Landing gear there for the front tongue of the fifth wheel.
Right there. Okay, I'm going to test you.
Yeah.
Can you point to that reflector? Put your finger on that reflector. Wrong hand. You started off with the wrong hand even. There you go. After you figured out what hand.
I always make the L. That's my left. There we go.
All right. We're obviously inside the thing, and we've taken off. I'm assuming the kitchen is right behind me right now. There it is.
Correct.
Because I saw the refrigerator. That's kind of gave it away.
Stainless steel. Looks like a 12 volt.
Yeah. I like the backsplash back there. It's kind of homey looking. Homely.
Farmhouse sink.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Nice counter space there next to. Lots of counter space there next to the stove.
Yeah, underneath the TV.
Right there underneath the TV, yeah. So plenty of room there in the kitchen. Obviously the steps up into what looked like the master bedroom, but I think we're going to spin back around and take a look at the, nope, we're going to go up into the bedroom.
Nope.
Again, these are brand new 2022 RVs that we couldn't get inside and tour, so all we could do was take our cameras in and show you what they look like. So you're getting very, very exclusive sneak peeks. Obviously there is the bedroom with plenty of, it looks like a slide over here.
Correct. Slide. Yep, that's going to be a wardrobe slide. It looks like the bed's also going to lift up too. The bed will just be able to lift up and be on struts and
have space under here.
To storage underneath for stuff. His and hers nightstands. It looks like, along with his and her dressers right above them. A bunch of USB plugs right there too. CPAPs, all that good stuff.
And I'm assuming right here behind me, like right back here. Oh, I made that looks like a roller point behind me. Right back there is probably most likely ready for a TV.
Oh yes. Yep. Definitely prepped for a TV.
Little corner shower there.
Full glass enclosure too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. And it looks like that's part of the slide.
It does. It looks like it kind of opens up the bathroom a little bit too with that slide. That's not something you see all the time.
Right. So I'm assuming that's a second entrance then, right?
Yeah. Looks like it. Yeah.
Yeah. So what we're looking at is right here. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, they're taking us through it. I'm walking through it.
That saves, especially with a couple. You know, you don't have to mess with each other going on each side of the bed or getting dressed in the morning or something. So.
That's good. It's good. So there you go. Another look at the bedroom. Back out into the kitchen.
Yeah.
I like the lights behind the TV. There was something behind the TV and some accent lighting behind it.
Yeah.
Lots of cabinet space, obviously. Very good to have.
I do like the black accent on the sink. It helps hide stuff a lot better as far as scratches and dings.
Right. Yeah, looks good.
A lot of cabinetry space right there.
So there you go again. There's the stove. Do you know if it's 3 or 4 burner? It looks like it might be.
It's going to be a 4 burner.
4 burners.
Yes, the other power knob will control the lighted backlight on the knobs right there.
Gotcha.
That's going to drop down for sleeping too. Theater seating. That's nice.
And yeah, so it looks like we're just kind of recapping what's back there. There again is the slide-out wardrobe.
Yeah.
That slides out so you can also get into the bathroom from that side.
A lot of storage everywhere.
I would say a lot of storage in this thing. And spin back around one more time, get a look at the bathroom, the corner shower. There's, of course, some
toilet's in a good position.
Yeah. Yeah, and I like that you've got some room just to hang towels.
Yeah.
It drives me crazy when I go into places. Sometimes it's even like hotel rooms where they don't have a place for you to hook your towel. You either have to have it set across on the counter or you have to set on that nasty floor.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's cool. It's right there. You can get to it.
Big skylight. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that. So probably no matter how tall you are, give or take,
yeah,
you're going to be able to fit into that shower. If you're interested and you want more information, call us. We would love to talk to you about these RVs, especially the ones that we don't actually have on the lot yet because nobody does. You do have the information about them. You can tell folks.
Correct, and a price too, which is rare. I mean, we give you a price and price protected their whole build, so that's always nice for customers.
Yeah, love it. So please feel free to get through to us and talk about these things or get your RV today. I do actually have a live walkthrough, like a physical walkthrough that I'm going to go do. I'm doing it right now, Tim?
Yeah.
All right, let's go, Nathan.
Yeah, 19 MBH,
yeah.
so.
All right, we'll head over.
We're just gonna check it out.
Coming up, we have a Wildwood, a brand new 2022 Wildwood we're going to walk through. We're going to walk through this Ibex right now.
Yep.
And then we have Wolf Pup, which again, that's pretty new to us, right? Black label Wolf Pup that we're going to walk through. And that Wildwood that we're going to walk through is going to be a toy hauler. And then we have another Wildwood travel trailer coming up. So Tim's telling me these as we're going along. He's got all the information. He's the man who knows everything. But you know all about this Ibex.
I do.
All right.
2022 model too, so it's going to have all the little changes. We'll point a couple of them out. So it's kind of nice to see one of those fresh from the factory. So
awesome. Let's look at these. Those are manly tires.
They are. That's going to be an off-road package they have. It's like a 2-inch axle lift, knobby, aggressive off-road tires. The cool thing about this, it's all metal on the inside of the wheel well.
Okay.
When you guys blow a tire out, you don't have to worry about shredding plastic all over the side of the road too and fixing that.
That's
so
cool. And it looks like it's already been off-road. Of course, they have gravel parking lot here to keep prices. It's another way they keep prices down here. I know Dave's talked to me about that before.
Exactly. Concrete this place, the property tax would be crazy.
Yeah. So they're thinking about you even when it comes to the parking lot here. But that's why you're going to have a little bit of mud. Sometimes we get those cleaned up.
Yeah.
It'll be a lot cleaner when you pick it up.
Always in the back of the camper here, you notice a baggage door. I call it a storage door, bicycle door, that allows storage for the bottom of the bunk, the second bunk, everything like that. You guys will have
yeah, it's cool.
USBs, turn the lights on, off and on with the mushroom kind of style, so you just press the button and shut them right off. So
awesome. And that window, it looks like the window opens. You just want
correct.
to open
the window will open. It'll pop out, and it's going to be like an emergency style kind of window.
Great.
Over here, that's going to be your guys' like picnic rail. If you guys get the bush kitchen option, which is an option there from the manufacturer, have it built with, you'll have a kitchen right there, and that will connect there with your LP Quick Connect. It's gonna be like a flat style kind of cooking surface, like a Blackstone kind of.
Gotcha.
Spray port right there too. Underneath this one, that's gonna pull out. You guys can spray big pots and pans out.
Sweet.
So,
A little bit of storage up here. Does that pass through? Yep, pass through.
yep, it goes all the way through there. That's nice.
Great. All right, let's go inside. Of course, there's your awning with lights. All right. Very cool. I like these little things.
It is, yes. Definitely half-ton friendly. It's coming in here about 4,400 pounds,
Okay.
so definitely half-ton friendly. Anybody can tow that kind of size vehicle. The first thing we always notice in something like this, don't look like a Murphy bed. So
Yeah.
that's it don't look like it could just fold flat and turn right into a bed.
Right.
That's always awesome. His and hers USBs on both sides too. That's always nice.
Yep. I like the lighting in the cabinets or in the cabinets here.
Yeah, that is super nice, and that's his and hers too on both
Right.
sides.
Yeah, it's very cool. I'd like to get some of that lighting in cabinets in my house. Not cabinets. It's not a cabinet. What is it? Not a closet. What would you call this? Where you put clothes?
It's gonna be a
Is it
wardrobe.
Wardrobe?
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Cabinets are in the kitchen. Maybe it is a cabinet. Maybe I'm just losing it. Maybe it is hotter than I think.
Yeah, open floor plan concept design, so
That's
it's
right.
all the same, right?
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's going to be a 12-volt TV, keep in mind, too. So the solar power that comes standard on this unit will be able to run the TV and the lights and all that good stuff.
You say the solar panel comes standard?
Solar panel does come standard, yes, along with the 15K air. And you don't really see that a whole lot in a model this size. So
Great.
big sink, too, in here, too.
Yeah, it's a good size sink for a smaller vehicle like this. A
It
smaller
is.
RV. What do we got here? 2-burner?
2-burner.
Yep. 2-burner stovetop and a
Convection microwave. That's a standard, too, by the way.
Yeah, convection microwaves are great. We actually have one at our house, and it's crazy how you can cook in it. I mean, you can crisp things up in it as opposed to a microwave that just warms things up.
Don't have to worry about using propane either.
Oh, yeah.
Big thing, too, that's standard. That's central vac system. So you would just lift that open there with your foot, sweep everything up, suck everything up, and you can dispose of it up right there.
Yeah,
So
that's
makes that super simple too.
Yeah,
so
cool. I remember the first time I saw one of those. I'm like, that is brilliant. There's a couple things in here I want in my house, including a couple of those scattered around.
U-shaped dinette, that'll fold flat, make a nice little lounge spot if you had a guest or whatnot, if you're not using the 2 bunks there in the back room.
Awesome.
Good size storage in here too. Mushroom style lighting, so you can kind of just press the little button right there and choose which ones you guys want to turn on. Control system, super nice, easy to use, all right there. So
I'm gonna put this up. Is that how you go? How it goes up?
Yeah.
I'll just push this up just so we can see the view. Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah. I like that it's the length of the
whole entire eating
length
area.
of the eating area. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And then behind, obviously, we've got a bunk in the corner there.
Yeah, double over double bunk system. Underneath, that's all storage. Keep in mind, you can reach that too from the baggage door.
Right.
When you're not using for sleeping arrangements, all that can become storage. So you will have the same mushroom style lights and USB plug-ins on the top and bottom bunk.
Awesome.
So you guys can charge your accessories.
Sneak back there and open this bathroom. And here's, before we do that, here's some more little pantry area. Deep pantry area. You got lots of space in there.
For not having a slide and this unit being the size it is, it feels a lot more roomy. And it has a ton of storage.
Absolutely. So there, let you get in there. Shower, sink, and toilet. Everything you need.
And with the skylight too, so the taller guys will be able to don't have to worry about a whole lot.
Yeah, this is cool. How much is this thing?
It's going to be coming in here at $28,070.
Okay.
Payment on that's going to be about $220 a month.
Wow.
So
that's awesome.
That's pretty cheap to be able to take this thing about anywhere.
Yeah, and with just a half ton.
Just a half ton, yeah. Again, guys, 4,100 pounds dry. So I mean that captures even some of the bigger SUVs too. So
that's great. All right. So coming up now, then, unless there's anything else, or anything we've forgotten? Anything else?
Let's see. You get length, 24 feet, 8 inches. That's going to be including tongue too.
Okay.
Weight, got that. Sleeps about 4 to 5 people. So
Sweet.
again, my name's Nathan. Appreciate you having me out here today. So.
Awesome. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with us. I am. Me and Tim get a chance to go up every once in a while and shoot stuff in Elkhart at the manufacturers, and we've learned about quality. Like, are people skimping on quality now because they got to get RVs out faster? They absolutely do not. Got a little bit of information for you. Check this out. All right, let's talk about quality. Obviously, right now, a lot of RVs are needing to be ordered. If you're getting an RV today, there's a chance you're not going to get it for another month or 2 months or 3 months, however long. Could be even longer than that. What is this? Tim's giving me direction. What are you? Oh, you're talking about could be even longer than that. Yeah. I didn't want to discourage somebody. It could be 17 years before you get your RV. Good news is, no, it won't. So silver lining. It'll be a lot sooner than 17 years. Yeah, you can rent an RV. You can save money buying today and rent. Maybe if you have to rent 2 times before you get your RV, and still save money if you buy today, depending on the increase of the RV. So, anyways, let's go back to quality. You think that a lot of these manufacturers would be like, all right, look, we just got to get stuff done and out the door to fill these orders. And that's not what's happening. Tim and I have been up to see these manufacturers. First of all, very impressive, these guys working on this stuff. It's so cool to see like actual humans building these RVs. I think you get better quality control if you have a human looking at the product while he's building it. So what we've noticed is that they're still paying attention to detail. A lot of times in the past, they wouldn't do runs of a certain floor plan. Like they do this, and if you see the video, it's like just an assembly line where this big RV is running down a line and you got different people working in different areas, the walls and then the ceiling and then the cabinets, and then I don't know if it's in that order, but anyways, a lot of times what they'll do is they'll be like, okay, this RV here is floor plan A. And then the next one behind is like, oh, this is floor plan C. And the one behind that is floor plan B. And it's changing every time. But what they're doing now is they're doing full runs of floor plans, which helps them focus on quality. Like they know, like this is supposed to be this way on this floor plan, and we're doing it this way for the next 10 RVs. That's good news. That's good news. And the other thing that that like quality is staying up there is the fact that they are still a little behind. I know it stinks that, RVs are on back order, but if they were skimping out on quality, there wouldn't be a back order, if that makes sense. They're like, let's just get these out as quick as possible. So they still want you to be happy with your RV. And when you get an RV, and we're learning this, when you get an RV and you take it down the road for the first time and it's bouncing around the road, screws are going to come loose and stuff like that. That's normal. That's not a quality issue. That's just driving an RV down the road. But I can guarantee you right now, from what we've seen, quality is still top-notch at these RV dealers or RV manufacturers. So rest assured that you're still getting a quality RV, especially when you go with RVW, because we make sure that the manufacturer we're getting from care about their product. Hey guys, I'm in the prize vault. Let's talk about the prize vault giveaway rules. Not really the prize vault rules, but the giveaway rules. We have rules. The first rule is throughout the day, only one prize per household per day. We'll see your phone number. We'll know if you're calling back and disguising your voice or something. We know. You're going to have to give us your address to ship it to you. We'll know if you're trying to get in more than one prize during the day. The second rule is you need to be registered. So I didn't even know this, but when you call in, like anybody can call in and win, but what we do is we check our register, and if you've been registered, you win. If you haven't been registered, you don't win. So you just need to get registered to win. Just go to virtualrvshow.com, fill out a little bit of information, nothing to it. That way we just have some information on you, and we can make sure you get the RV of your dreams. If that's what you're doing, we have the information ready to go. And then the other one is friends and family of RVW and Virtual RV Show. They are not eligible to win. Our sponsors, I'm sorry, you're not allowed to win. We appreciate you sponsoring, but you're not allowed to win. Unless you're my family. My family is allowed to win. As a matter of fact, I'm not even going to do a giveaway for me. I'm just taking this chair here. So we're going to do one less giveaway today because I'm taking this away. So those are the rules. This is what I'm giving away. A camping tool set, 12 pieces. So this is either a camping tool set or a beginner's juggling set. You got 3 sharp things to juggle. So if the kiddos are into juggling, there you go, the starter kit. Don't let them do that. Don't be stupid. All right, so this is going to somebody who calls me right there. Call 937-649-5970 to win this. I'm going to do the first person. Sometimes Tim likes to do like the second or third or fourth, but all that means is there's 2 or 3 people that I have to talk to tell them that they didn't win. And I don't like giving people bad news like that. So let's find out if anybody has called me. That's the number right there, 937-649-5970. The issue is I'm 30 seconds or so ahead of you. So when I say it here, the phone doesn't ring. There, did you see it light up? The phone doesn't ring right away because it takes a while for you to get that information. But somebody right now, yeah, this big, look how big that phone is. Can we get rid of the 967? Because I already got somebody on the phone. I see him down there. Keep it ringing. I'll get to you in a second. Get rid of that 937. Get rid of that phone number. Get rid of the phone number. And look how big that phone is in the middle of the road over there. There's cars come around that corner and they're gonna be furious. All right, here we go. Hello?
Hello, hey.
Hi, who's this?
This is Tina Stewart.
Hey, Tina Stewart. You've been watching the show all day long?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, guess what? We're rewarding you for that right now. You just won the camping tool set.
Yay!
Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
Now, will you use it? Will you use it as tools, or will you take up juggling and juggle axes and machetes?
No, I will definitely use this tool.
Okay, that's probably much safer. Where are you calling from, Tina?
We are in Taylorsville, North Carolina.
Oh, very cool. All right. Well, listen, congratulations. I'm going to hand the phone to Tim. He's going to get your information from you. We appreciate you watching, and enjoy the tools.
Thank you so much.
Right.
I enjoyed the walkthroughs on your campers too.
Well,
thank you very much.
Thank you. It's have you been all right with the way we've doing it? It's a little different the way we're doing it today because we can't get into the RVs and talk about them, so we had to shoot this way. And is it coming across all right for you?
Yeah,
Awesome.
I can think clearly, and you're going over things and showing all the extra features. And
Awesome.
Yeah, I really.
Great. Well, I love hearing that. We were a little concerned. We're just trying to figure out a way to make it sure everybody sees these 2022s. It's good to hear that it's working the way we hoped.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Thank you so
Well,
much.
thank you, Tina. I'm going to hand the phone to Tim.
Okay.
All right.
thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So there you go. There's congratulations, first of all, Tina. But there's different ways to win. We'll do a text to win. We will do put my earpiece back in. We'll do a text to win. We will do phone calls like this. Sometimes we do registered, where you have to be registered. So if you go to virtualrvshow.com right now, you're already watching. So register. All that does is just gives us a little bit of information about who's watching and where people are watching. So it helps us gear our information towards you specifically. So get registered at virtualrvshow.com. What do we have coming up, Tim? You told me. Oh, we're time to learn. I'm going to teach you. I'm going to teach you some more stuff. So let's find out what I'm going to teach you. I think it's me teaching you. I got something cool for you to do. If you're thinking, I want an RV and I'm excited about it and it's just going to be kind of fun to build my own, you can do that. If you go to rvwholesalers.com, you can see up in the corner, build my own. I think that's what it says. Super easy to do. I've even shot a video. Maybe we'll show it, maybe we won't. But you just get on there and you build your RV. You pick like what RV you want, and then you go into the floor plan. The cool thing is that you can put your phone number in there, and then after you build it, RVW will send you a quote, and it's almost immediate. It's weird how quickly you get that quote, but it only takes a couple minutes, and it's kind of fun to just play around with different ideas. And the cool thing is, I've done this once just to see how it works. I put my phone number in, I got the quote, like within, I'm not joking, within like 15, 30 seconds. It was fast. I got the quote, and then I never heard back from them again. I mean, they had my phone number. They could have spammed me and sent me all kinds of texts. Hey, you want that RV or not? It's going to go quick. and they never did. So feel safe knowing that you can build your RV, take a look, and kind of peruse your options, and send them your phone number, and they're not going to harass you, but you will get a quote. It's so easy, and it's kind of fun to just live vicariously through that as you're building the RV. Go do that right now, rvwholesalers.com, build my own, and see what you can get for the price range you're looking for. All right, guys, raise your hand if you're buying an RV for the very first time. When was that? There was a show where somebody had a mirror, like a kid's show, where she had a mirror and she looked through and she's like, I see Billy and Janie, and whenever she said David, I'd be like, oh, she sees me. I don't know what that was or why I'm thinking of it. I told you to raise your hand. I'm pretending like I can see you. Anyways, there are people buying their RV for the very first time right now. I want to tell you that you can buy it confidently, knowing that you don't have to try to figure it out on your own. Like when you buy an RV from almost any place, they're going to do a walkthrough with you. So let's talk about the walkthrough here at RVW. What that is when you come in to pick up your RV, they'll have somebody walk through the RV with you and show you everything that you need to know about that RV. And it's not a set time. If you have questions all day long, they will take care of you. I know it can be daunting getting a new vehicle that has all these bells and whistles and not knowing how to do it. Like slides, like there's rules when like a parking brake needs to be on and this has to be this way before it opens. And I've been doing these things for a while now, and I'm still learning about RVs. But if you buy an RV from RV Wholesalers, you come in, they'll walk you through it. You will leave knowing, having all your questions answered. You will know about that RV. You'll be an expert. And it's free. At RVW, it is absolutely free to do a walkthrough. Other places may charge you. We talk about hidden fees. You'll hear me talk about hidden fees later. Sometimes this is one of them. Like when you go to pick up your RV, they're like, all right, we're going to walk you through it, but you'll see on your bill, like your price went up $1,200. And you think I'm making it up, but I've had customers in here, or clients in here, people who bought RVs I've run into when I've been here at RVWs just visiting. And there was one couple that were going to buy an RV down the road from here, a couple hours down the road, ended up spending $9,000 less here because when they went to pick up their RV at the place they were going to buy from, they started to do the walkthrough and found out that they were going to charge them $1,400 to walk through their RV with them and tell them how to run the thing. And that's when they said, nope, not interested. And they try to guilt trip them, like, well, you already put the $1,000 down, and the guy walking through with this, he needs to be paid. This guy isn't doing this for free. Listen, there's no reason why you should pay for a walkthrough if you just bought an RV from somebody. So if you buy from RVWs, you will get walked through. Again, if you're afraid that you're buying from somewhere else and they're going to charge you for that, when you sign on the dotted line, make sure they sign also a paper that says the price you're signing for right then is the price that you pay when you walk out the door. But definitely, when you pick up an RV from RV Wholesalers, you're going to walk through and you're going to leave here knowing the RV that you bought. All right, back to the 2022s. This time with Eric. Eric in the building. Yep. Wildwood FSX. All right. See? It's kind of fun, isn't it?
I got it. Yeah, left
Let me
is
see
right.
you point to that speaker above the door. See how quick you can get to it.
That's not a speaker.
Or whatever that is.
That's the vapor vent.
That was the real test. It wasn't being able to point to that. It was telling me what it was, and he passed.
A lot like that camping kit. I'm very sharp.
Yeah, yeah, that was good. That was pretty good.
I just thought of that.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
that's good. So we got an awning, obviously.
Yep.
I don't think I've been in an RV yet that hasn't had an awning.
Yeah, it's actually very large awning for this one. So with the 270 RTK, it's an awesome layout for one.
Well, it's a toy hauler, isn't it?
It's toy hauler. Okay. You know, I like that they took a lot of what was the 210 RT.
Okay.
And then they made it bigger. Because the 210 RT, I thought before was, you know, it was the best FSX layout.
Right.
With no slide. And then they made the 270, which took care of what I didn't like is that it wasn't big enough. And then the 270, it's just, it's everything
So
that you'd ever want.
This one stepped it up.
Yes, very much so. And they even added an outside kitchen.
Wow. Yeah,
right here. Yeah, with the griddle and the cooktop.
Yep.
You know, and the awning, as you said, is just absolutely massive on this thing. And you know, so an overall length on this is 32 feet, just a touch over 32 feet.
Okay.
And at dry weight of just under 6,000 pounds. I mean, this thing's going to be able to be towed very easily with the 1500 truck.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
I think we're going to decide. What are you saying, Tim? Tim said something. Did I say no? I didn't. I don't think I said anything about romper room. People are chatting on romper rooms.
Romper? What's that?
I don't. A romper room.
Oh my goodness! Did I just become my father?
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't even know what that is.
A romper.
Oh geez, the gray is starting to show.
Maybe. All right. Let's take a look at this.
Yeah. So like as I was saying, like inside here, they moved the refrigerator over and they made a lot more counter space.
Okay.
And you know, which was also a big thing that was kind of a downfall with the 210, is that it didn't have really any at all. So they actually did listen. I mean, Wildwood FSX, they're always listening to what the customer is wanting, what a consumer wants, and they make it happen. Right. And it's really not, and we're really not talking about a lot of money to get exactly what you want here, you know. So something this size, you could fit, you know, you could fit your tri-glide in it, you could fit your baggers, quads, smaller side-by-sides. You know, all kinds of stuff you can fit in the back of this thing.
So I'm assuming right now we are.
We would be in the back where the benches are opposing each other in this shot right here.
So this is the refrigerator. Where was it before that you said they moved it over?
The whole kitchen was over on that side.
Okay.
And that window was on this side.
Okay.
So they kind of flopped it and then added an L shape to the counter. For more space, and B, for a better placement on the refrigerator.
Okay.
That way, when you're coming in the door, you're not met 100% with counter space.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I love it.
All right. Let's see where we go next. We're at the cameraman's mercy.
Yep.
All right. So there you go. A little fireplace. You showed us real quick. It looks like we're going to the back. We're going to the back first.
Yep. And going into the bathroom here, you see that they actually managed to make more real estate for a larger stand-up shower.
I like the fact that they got a jacuzzi. It's a very small jacuzzi. Some people would call it a sink.
Yeah,
No, stupid. Sometimes I say stupid stuff.
I will not try and fit in there.
Please don't.
Although I'm sure that the jets are amazing.
Probably nice. They're probably nice.
You know, but that's just not the kind of recreation I think I'm going to get involved in. So, moving forward, you get your camper queen bed. I really love what they did with this bedroom because they added some really cool stuff.
Okay.
So you get your camper queen bed with your bedside storage as normal for, you know, and it's very large bedside as you see over there.
Right.
You know, for your CPAPs and phones, water, wardrobe space on the side. But then when we look over to the left side, you actually
would have seen.
You would have seen that there is actually a closet in there. And hey, guys out there, when you're watching this, if this is something that's going to interest you, go over to our YouTube page. I actually did a full walkthrough video of this trailer. I think it's like 15 minutes of coverage on this exact trailer. It's going to show that you actually get a stand-up closet with removable and adjustable shelves in there. The fuse panels in there, it's all out of the way. Very clean look. I really love what they did to the bedroom on this one.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, so let's take a look back here at the back. There obviously is the door is up.
Yep, the door is up. You get your collapsible table right there that you can either keep inside or on a nice cooler evening, you can move that table out onto the ramp door, which seconds as a patio deck.
Is it one of those?
So, yep, the patio deck, you know, has a 1,000-pound weight capacity when you set it up as a patio.
Okay.
And when it's on the ground, it accepts up to 3,000 pounds. So that table, you can either keep it in or move it out. And those benches, you can use them as either 2 beds, one large bed, or you can just fold them up out of the way to, you know, use it as for larger space for your side-by-sides or whatever you might have.
And so if you're watching and today is like your first time you checked this stuff out and you haven't seen a toy hauler yet, we'll explain what I said is one of those. And what we're talking about is that back door, if this is the back door obviously bends down into a ramp so you can get your vehicle in, but they also they've got cables on them so they open like this so that you can walk out and have this patio. So the ramp actually becomes the floor of a patio, and it's very cool. Just in case you haven't seen this yet, it's tuning in for the first time.
It's the thing is with most of you out there that might have you know, fair amount of experience with an RV, you might always know the one thing is that the biggest concern is lack of space or better utilization of space. And this is just kind of one of those things that what they made with toy haulers is to maximize versatility and usable space on this RV.
Okay.
So, you know, so what do? They added cables to it. They added spring load to it.
Yeah.
So you can actually use it as a patio too.
Yeah, that's cool. And I love it. It's so awesome.
Yep.
They're obviously a fireplace. This thing put out a good amount of heat to keep the place.
Yeah, you know that very well.
Yeah, we've been in plenty where we wanted the heat on and it felt great, and there've been plenty where the heat's been on and we don't want it on.
Yeah, yeah. So 12-volt refrigerator. Those things have really proven themselves to be very great. You know, and the ability to add solar on the top just really kind of maximizes that.
Awesome.
Oh, we're back in the bedroom.
We
gonna see the closet?
We just,
Man,
I don't know, maybe
you
we'll
guys
spin
got
around,
to see
spin
that.
around,
You guys,
trying to.
you guys got to see this closet.
There it is. There's the closet.
Look at that
hey,
bad
got
boy.
It for us.
Yeah, that closet, and those are like that. Those shelves are like 15 inches deep.
Wow.
And they're fully removable. Up top, you can't see it, but there's like a rod up there that you can actually do full length
pull-ups.
Yeah, full length pull-ups. And you know, but with that, like if you have your dirt bikes and your riding suits, you know how they're
one piece.
Definitely, they're all one piece. So that closet is accommodating of those longer hang-up items.
That's good. It's good thinking. All right. Well, usually when they get through the point where they're going through it pretty quick, we're almost done with the video.
Yeah.
But again, if you have any questions, these folks would love to talk to you. Call them, ask questions. Get your RV today at today's prices. I know so many of you just want your RV today. I get that completely.
Oh, yeah.
For some, that's not going to happen. If just being completely fair, for some, it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
But what you can do is get today's prices so that when you do get it and it gets to you in 3 months or a month or however long, you pay today's prices because prices aren't going up. Locked in.
Oh, yeah. Well, and you know, I had to talk with somebody just to kind of stretch this out. Just it's very beneficial to really think about it like this. I was talking to somebody yesterday, and it's just, you know, some of these are not going up by a set dollar amount. They're going up by percentages.
Right.
And each time that goes up, that percentage stays the same, but gets bigger.
Right, right.
So, you know, when you're really thinking about it, just something to really consider out there is that when you lock in that price, this is potentially going to be saving you thousands of dollars by the time this thing's hooked up to your truck and ready to go.
Yeah, yeah. And if you're going to deal with an RV dealer, this is the one to deal with. I know coming up later, I'm hoping, I interviewed somebody, a lady earlier this week or last week via Zoom, a customer that just absolutely loved her experience here. I know that'll probably show up a little bit later, but I'm excited for you guys to hear because everything you say and everything we hear Dave say and everybody says all this good stuff about yourself.
Yeah.
It's nice to hear somebody else, like
it is.
A customer, actually say that.
It really is.
We'll get to that at some point today. But Dave's going to come in here and we're going to talk about a big finance secret, a way to save you a lot of money.
It's good info.
Yeah, it's good.
Yep.
time to learn. I guess I can move a little closer now.
You're sort of out. I had the whole thing. That was nice.
What's that?
I had the whole thing to myself. It was
You
kind
did.
of nice, yeah.
This is a terrible shot. What if I just interviewed you like this the whole time? So tell me a little bit. Have you seen Mount Rushmore?
I have. It was incredible.
I've never been there in person. I would love to see. I'm sure it's amazing. Like,
here's a tip for everyone if you're going. Go, depending on what time it gets dark, okay?
Yeah.
But go an hour and a half before dark.
Okay.
Because then you can see it during the day and you can see everything.
Yeah.
Then they have a show at night that is like.
A show?
Yeah.
It light show or?
They light it up.
Do the mouths move like the?
No.
Like they need to do the same thing they do with the castle at Walt Disney World.
Yeah.
Project and make them come alive. How have we not done that yet? A little history lesson by the presidents themselves.
Disney will probably take it over at some point.
Yeah.
No, the show, it was incredible. I know that's not what we're talking about, but I'm going to give this tip if you don't mind.
Okay.
But they literally have a ranger down there. He does a little ranger talk where he talks about all four of the presidents, the things that they accomplished, basically why they're on Mount Rushmore. And then they have all the veterans come up.
Oh, wow.
And the stage was filled.
Yeah.
You know, people just applaud and thank them for their service. And then they did, I think it was National Anthem. I'm looking for Scott's help. Was it the National Anthem we did? Yeah. Played National Anthem, everybody sang along. And then they light the mountain.
Wow.
And it's really cool. You can see, like, you see detail that you cannot see during the day because it's lit up.
Right.
It's beautiful.
Wow.
I mean, the detail in the faces and how smooth they are and stuff, it's really, really remarkable. And there was a goat standing right above Abraham Lincoln.
Like a mountain goat?
Yeah.
That's a dumb question. No, like a
freaky
field
weird.
goat, David. Why would I ask dumb questions?
And he'd sit down and everybody'd be like relaxed, like, whew, okay. Sit down. Then he'd stand back up and I was like,
People are like, yeah, sell it.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome.
So where exactly did Nicolas Cage sneak in on National
he's wait.
Treasure?
I'm backwards.
Was it National Treasure?
Yeah, he's over here, there,
Somewhere
right,
up there.
Teddy Roosevelt's eyeball.
Is that where he went in?
Yeah, I'm lying. I have no idea, but I love that movie.
It's such a good movie.
It was a really good
I think
movie.
the second
Yeah.
one's just as good as the first one.
Yeah, I really
National
think
Treasure.
that's where I learned the thing. How much tax do you pay on $4 million, $6 million?
That's awesome. All right, let's talk about, you talk about money. You brought up money.
Oh, there you
Let's
go.
talk about the big financing secret.
Yeah, and you know, I didn't
And
realize.
real quick, we'll also let's remember to talk about why it's best to not pay cash. Somebody asked about that earlier. We told her a little bit,
Yeah.
but this kind of ties into that.
Yeah, it does. And this really, this has surprised me now for over 20 years because people really don't know that their banks pay dealers when they get a loan.
Mm-hmm.
And not only do they pay your dealer, they pay them quite well.
Yeah.
What's interesting is you don't get any of it.
Right.
Right? No one even tells you.
And you talk about people not knowing this. I didn't know it until, how many shows have we done?
Yeah.
It was the first
Quite
one.
a few.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know, here's the other thing, and this is kind of funny because Congress heard about it and they're going to shut it down, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I met with our local congressman. I said, you know that I actually get the loan cheaper for customers, even through their own bank?
Oh, wow.
He's like, what? Yeah. Bank A. If you go in as a customer, you're already a customer, you have loans through them, da-da-da. Let's say, and I'm making up these numbers, folks, but say you're going to get 8% interest.
Okay.
You come to me, I can go to the same bank and get you 7.5% interest.
Wow.
And I still get the kickback.
Yeah.
Right? So
Right.
it's kind of amazing how this works. But anyways, Congress left it alone after they learned the actual facts. But what we do at RV Wholesalers, when you do a loan through us, we give you the money that the bank gives us. So the bank, anywhere from, 2 to 4%, they're going to send us a check for that. We literally just take it right off your price.
Right.
The main reason we take it right off your price because people are like, why don't I get a check for it? Well, then you have to pay tax on it.
Yeah.
So we give it as a discount. Then you don't pay tax on that amount of money either. So it's even, you're getting even more, if that makes sense. But again, the big secret is when we go to a bank and we do a loan for a car, we do an RV loan, whatever it is, the bank gives that dealer a kickback, 2 to 4%, just for you getting the loan. We give that money to you. And it's funny because some people are like, oh, if I buy from RV Wholesalers, I have to finance. No, you don't.
No.
You just get a better price because we're giving you the money the bank gives us.
Yeah.
And, why isn't it better to pay cash? there's very few people. It's better. You should always ask your accountant. A tax attorney is a great person to ask, right? But what you want to do is find out, is it better for me or not? It normally isn't, because let's say you're paying $50,000 for an RV. If you go get a loan from a bank and you already own a home, especially, you can make that your second home and take the interest off your taxes.
Wow.
Plus, your $50,000, you can leave in the bank and make interest on it, right? Get a CD, whatever it might be, but you can be making money on your 50. You don't really pay any interest to the bank because you're deducting it off your income taxes.
Yeah.
So it's a win. You know, at the end, you've got $50,000 and an RV. If you pay cash, you have an RV.
Right. Right. That's very good.
Plus, you get the finance
you get
discount.
the finance, yeah, because
which makes it a total no-brainer.
Yeah, if you don't go to the bank, then you're not getting that kickback.
You're not getting that kickback. And the thing is, you only have to keep it for 1 year. And people say, well, I have to keep it 1 year. That's the bank's rules. If you pay off your loan before 1 year, the bank comes to us and says, hey, we want that money back that we gave you, right? So then we have to come to you and say, hey, the bank wants their money back.
Right.
But if you can be patient and make 12 payments, you don't have to pay it back.
So what we talk about is figuring out what your monthly payment is.
Right.
And pay, let's say it's $5,000 that you're going to pay over the next year. Take the $45,000, if we're talking about a $50,000 loan, pay off on the first payment $45,000.
And now you're not paying interest or being charged interest on that $45,000.
Right. So you saved the two, or you got the $2,000 or $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 back, and then you may be paying a little bit of interest on that 1 year, but it's going to be a couple hundred.
Hardly nothing compared to what you're getting. And I ask people this: if I asked you to give me $100 and I gave you $1,000, would you do it?
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about.
Right.
You're going to pay a tiny bit of interest to get this big kickback from the bank. Yeah. And people say, what do you care? Simple. We see our customers as our family, right? So it's why we offer insurance.
Yeah.
We can shop 200 insurance companies and get you lower insurance rates than you're going to pay. It's why we offer financing and why we give you the money, right? My dad bought an RV from me and financed it. I'm not keeping the dang money.
Yeah.
Well, then how do I keep your money? You know, so we're always studying, you know, what's the best extended warranty that actually pays, you know, over and over and over. We talk to tax accountants, we talk to our tax attorneys, we talk to accountants all the time to find out what's the best way for people to purchase an RV. How do we, you know, how can they take care of themselves the most with taxes, things like that. Because we want you to have an incredible experience. We don't want it to be you bought an RV, right? We want it to be you're very well taken care of. And it was, if I can, just 1 second, it was like our trip out west. You know, the RV in front of us lost the air conditioner. All it was a fuse, but we were able to get them taken care of with our nationwide service network. A door fell off the RV. This one RV, we called it the big rolling turd after the movie RV.
Oh yeah, RV.
Man, did it live up to it. It was an older used unit. And I mean,
you had trouble almost not being able to rent one because
couldn't get one.
Couldn't get one.
And luckily I'd kept one as a backup. But yeah, we had an RV with us that lost the chassis air conditioner, the RV air conditioner, the main door fell off.
Wow.
Their auto leveling jacks. I mean, it was thing after thing after thing, but we were able to get it resolved because of our nationwide service network. What was terrifying was when and it was my uncle, when he started calling on his own at first, very, very independent. Doesn't need anyone's help.
Yeah.
Everyone's telling him same thing. Yeah, come in. We can get you in about 4 weeks. That was the quickest he heard. Most were 12 weeks.
Yeah.
Well, no, we're on a trip. Right, I'm going to be gone tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah, we can't help you.
Wow.
But yet we can call with our nationwide service network because of the relationship and, swing by. Or what campground are you at? We'll come to you.
Right.
You know, it's worth its weight in gold. It's insane.
That's awesome. That's awesome. And you'll hear more about that a little later today. Good. So, I'm sorry, what's that, Tim? Oh, yeah, we're going to check in with our sponsors now. But don't go anywhere because, again, we've got more education coming your way, more music, more walkthroughs. You want to stay right there, but let's check in with our sponsors. it's time for another live RV walkthrough. I'm telling you, it's kind of nice to sit here and just let the RV do all the work while we talk about it.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we don't have to worry about how long the air conditioner's been on.
That's right. That's right.
Especially when it's like a heat index of 100,000 degrees.
Yep. All right, so Wolf Puff, let's start over because was that a door on the back of the thing? We're gonna back this video up. We were talking.
Is this one? Yeah, this is the 14cc.
Is that the main door?
I want to say it is.
I feel like it must be.
This is a really cool layout.
Hey, lift your arm like this.
What's that?
Lift your arm like this. 24,000. Okay, so it's a.
Oh yeah, see there?
Yeah.
Yeah. 24,000.
Nice. Yeah, I feel like that was the
So
door.
well, 390. So yeah, that is the access door in the back.
Wow.
Really kind of a cool layout. That you know, when you back this thing into a campground, you're backing the door into privacy. You know, because the further away you get from the little road that you back in on,
right,
it's the better,
Yeah.
right? So you know you can. I'm not saying you go outside in your boxer shorts first thing in the morning, but you know, you're probably less likely to get caught up if you needed to rush outside for something.
Yeah.
So small dinette, queen bed, east to west bed. Got quite a bit of counter space in
I'm
this
not
thing.
sure where this was taken, but I don't think reefer is legal all over the place.
Probably in Colorado.
Oh, okay. Or is that refrigerator? That might stand for
that's
refrigerator. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yep.
Why would they put that on there? That seems awful.
Again, this.
Stupid. I do. There's times. Listen, folks. If you know me, there's times when I just say stuff that if I just count just to 5 before I say stuff, I would save a lot of embarrassment.
Well, it took you 5 seconds to say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'll just.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll let you talk.
All right, we're doing it.
Yep. Let's
All
do
right,
it.
we're doing it now. Okay. So again, you know, this is a really lightweight trailer. This is going to be something that you could tow very easily with you know, V6 SUV. You know, it's 2884, just about 2,900 pounds. And it's 19 feet long, so it's going to be able to go to any campground really in the country. If you're finding a campground that doesn't accept something of this size, I would say you're probably not in America.
Right.
So a lot of great features that we're seeing here. Wolf Pup, I mean, they have a lot of features.
Okay, so I feel like we need to back that up. Just so I know, sorry, sometimes it's hard to back these up because of the way they're in the computer. But let me see this. So that shower is just like, it's got a door on it, so it's like a private.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, and there's a little, like a wash bowl over there.
I saw that.
Right? You get a max air ventilation fan. That's
you get
actually
the fancy shower where it's shooting out the
it's
front.
super fancy shower.
Wow.
Yeah, that shower, I saw one of those in a redwood.
Oh,
you
really?
know, yeah, really high. If you don't know what a redwood is, they're well over 100 grand. You know, they have the similar shower to that. And it's detachable one, so you know you can take care of all your business, whether you're super tall and you know you don't have to do that little number.
I'm 6 foot, and that's awful having to bend down to wash your hair.
There's no way you're 6 foot.
I'm maybe 5'11" now that I'm 50. I'm 50. I'm shrinking.
That's up for debate. So a lot of great features, like you get your maybe
Sorry,
you get your Bluetooth radio and stuff like that, inside and outside speakers. Dinette folds down to a table with your 12-volt refrigerator. There's a couple of options that you can get on these trailers, and then the black label, of course, as you saw on the outside, that signifies that it's fiberglass and super high gloss exterior.
Right.
Nice solid countertops. I mean, what a great trailer.
Yeah.
You know, and Wolf Pup, the Cherokee line specifically is probably the #1. I think it actually is the #1 selling line of trailer in the U.S. right now.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, and I'm really glad that we were able to bring them on board.
Yeah. What's the length of that? Have you told us what the?
Length's 19 foot 3 inches. That's tip of the tongue, tip of the bumper.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
tip of the door. At least on this one.
And then that's there it is again, the door in the back. I love that.
Yeah, and the high gloss finish on it, like it's a gorgeous little trailer. Like to just kind of get it, like you have that perfect spot up in Pike National Forest there in Colorado. It's you know, like you're going to be able to get it right in between those perfect trees to set up your perfect spot.
Right.
It's super agile little trailer, and I can't wait to see somebody down the road in one of these.
Yeah, for $24,000.
Yep, that's what am I doing here? Yep, 22.
Yeah. The black label, like I said, the black label is like the higher end.
Yeah, it has the.
Cherokee.
Otherwise, the standard model is going to have like the corrugated tin siding on it, which really isn't all that bad. I mean, we have a whole video on that too.
Yeah.
What's what, you know, we got a whole lot of stuff on our YouTube page for people to check out.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If you should subscribe. If you're into RVs or you're looking for a new RV or you're shopping, RV Wholesalers, their YouTube channel is nothing but walkthroughs, tips and tricks.
Yeah.
I think we put the webinars on there. Do we put the webinars on there? So we do webinars through the week where we give you all kinds of information. It's on there if you want to watch past episodes. So yeah, definitely like and subscribe. Facebook, subscribe to YouTube, and get this information whenever you need it.
Yeah.
And then when you buy from RV Wholesalers, you get a starter kit. And somebody, it might be me, is going to explain to you right now. If it's me, I might be wearing the same shirt. I really do own more shirts than just this one. We're just trying to make things look succinct. So maybe someday I'll wear a different shirt for you. You never know.
Okay, it seems like they are going to let me get a shot at this rock skipping thing. What do you think?
Oh,
Should I give it a shot? I'm going to do the wind up.
Am I safe where I'm at?
Yeah, you're going to be fine. I'm going to do the wind up though. Ready?
All right.
How we do? Two
you got a
skips.
few. That
All
wasn't
right.
bad.
So
It wasn't
I'm
terrible.
still in training, so you got to
you got a
give me a
really
break.
long skip though, so that's always impressive.
Yeah, fair.
Nice.
Halfway across the lake.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're kind of.
Aren't you glad you're not a duck in this pond?
That is true.
It's been a hard day on those ducks.
We have thrown a lot of rocks. I wonder if there's any fish in there too.
There are.
Anyway, question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Learning about when you start off with an RV, like what it takes to get rolling.
Yeah.
And I heard that a lot of companies will take standard items like a power cable and remove it from what you get with an RV, package it up and upsell you.
Yeah.
Right? And do stuff like that to make a little extra cash.
Yeah, there's a dealer in Michigan, now that you bring it up, he's famous for this in the industry. We call him the most famous thief that's never been caught, but literally when the RV pulls in, he'll take the stab jacks off of it, he'll take the spare tire off of it, he'll take the barbecue grill off of it, anything that he can remove.
Oh, wow.
And then they have everything laid out in this big, huge building, and he would walk like you and your wife through there and say, now, would you guys like stab jacks? And you literally buy your stab jacks back that you already paid for. You know, you buy your spare tire back. My favorite is when he sells them the factory tire cover, you know, that was on your spare tire.
Yeah, that's wild. So
Yeah.
RV wholesalers, like, you guys do the exact opposite. You give more to get people started, things that they would need already on top of what they get. So
yeah, we do.
Tell me about that. We got a starter kit, right?
Yeah, we got a starter kit. This is a starter kit that every customer gets. We also put it into a really nice bucket. Huh?
Oh, that's beautiful.
You gotta love the bucket.
Better than those big box store buckets even that are branded.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
Is beautiful.
This is it's a lot more attractive.
Nice.
RVW orange too.
Yeah, beautiful.
Toilet paper. This is also 2-ply, right? Toilet paper. And the reason we give people this is it starts a conversation. You know, they're like, oh, I don't buy RV toilet paper. Thank you. No, you should buy RV toilet paper. And very, very quick. This toilet paper, just as soft as anything you'd use at home. Okay. It has a really, really short fiber though, and a really, really weak bonding agent. So like a really, really weak glue.
Okay.
So it starts to break down immediately. House toilet paper, especially if you buy the cheap house toilet, everyone always thinks they need to use a cheap house toilet. It's got a really, really long fiber and a really strong bonding agent.
Yeah.
It's great to toilet paper with, right?
Right.
So that you don't want to use in your tank because it never breaks down. So it causes you a lot of issues.
Yep, so that hits the water, dissolves quickly to save your tank.
And you never have a clog then.
Totally.
You know, it's the easiest way. A couple wheel chocks to make sure you can keep your RV where you actually put it. It doesn't roll, it doesn't move on you. This is a drinking water safe garden hose. Again, we want to start a conversation. You don't want to go to your lumber yard, you don't want to go to your hardware store and buy a outside garden hose. Right, because you get a lot of rubber particles for it. It's just not healthy. And your water often will have a really bad taste to it as well with those.
This is stuff that I don't even think of, so this is helpful.
Yeah, this is the toilet chemicals. You drop that down your toilet, goes into the tank, and that helps you dissolve your toilet paper, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
These everybody needs, couple
Absolutely.
koozies, right?
And the Buckeye service guarantee
Buckeye
right on
service
there too. That's
guarantee.
beautiful.
Made us famous. This is a power adapter, so you can plug your RV in at home, right? And again, this is a great conversation. A lot of people are going to go camping for the weekend.
Yeah.
Go out, plug your RV in the night before, turn the fridge on the night before, put all the stuff you're going to put in the fridge in your fridge, right? You're bringing cold stuff out to a cold fridge.
Yeah.
It's going to stay cold while you're traveling.
That's better than a Tesla.
No, it really is. Absolutely.
Okay.
Sewer hose.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you got to drain the black tank, you got to drain the gray tank, and this enables you to do it. We've had customers literally that have called before and said, okay, I drove to Ohio, I got my RV. This is in the first year we were open.
Yeah.
You said camp on the way home. How do I camp? I don't have any of this stuff.
Right. And
It's
you guys
like,
give it when you buy an RV.
Yeah, we give it no charge, of course.
That's wonderful.
All of it's free, and it helps us too just to educate folks on how to use it, right? How to do what when to really take care of their RV. One of the worst things you can have happen when you camp is you pull that valve on the black water tank, that's your sewer, and nothing comes out. Then you carefully pop the hose off, and you see a wall of toilet paper and poo staring back at you. And
I don't
now
want that.
you've got the worst situation known to man. I watched a guy one time, and I wish back then we had cell phones at the ready, because I'd have filmed it. But he literally took a stick. He's like, "You think this will work?" I said, "Oh, it's going to work," and it worked. It was like whoom everywhere. It was.
Talking about backed up.
Oh, it was terrible.
Well, this is great. Thanks for telling us about it. Let's get back to another walkthrough.
On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends, and I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again, going places that I've never been, seeing things that I may never see again, and I can't wait to get on the road again. Down the highway with best friends, insisting that the world keeps turning our way, and our way is on the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends, and I can't wait to get on the road again. My friends, and I can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends, and I can't wait to get on the road again.
Hey, let's talk real quick about price protecting, and let me tell you what that means. Right now, prices are going up on everything. It's normal. Inflation's been around forever, but prices are going up on RVs right now, like monthly. We're getting price increases on RVs from the manufacturers. So what do? All right, well, when you buy an RV, you're going to pay that price no matter what the price is. Here's the thing, though. If at RV wholesalers, if you come in and you sign and say, hey, I want to buy this RV, it's going to take 3 months to get, but I want this RV and it's $20,000, you sign the paperwork saying I'm going to do it, you put your $1,000 down. You're going to pay that price that day. If the price of that RV goes up in the next 3 months, if it goes up 10%, 20%, you're still going to pay that price that you signed for that day. A lot of these dealers nowadays aren't price protecting like that. I think all, except for RVW, from what I know, are not price protecting. So in other words, if you buy an RV from somebody else, $20,000, and 3 months later it's gone up $3,000, you're going to pay $23,000 when you get your RV. They're not going to price protect you. It says it in their contract, little writing, that price is subject to change with price increases. So something to think about. If you're in the market to buy an RV, there's a couple reasons not to force you in to do something right now that you're not ready for. But if you are ready to buy an RV, there's a couple reasons why you didn't need to jump on today. Number one, because there's a good chance it needs to be ordered. Hopefully not, but there's a good chance it needs to be ordered. So you want to get it as soon as possible, so order it today. Number two, if you order it today from RV wholesalers, you're going to pay today's prices. No matter how much it goes up, you're price protected to pay what it costs today, not 3 months from now when maybe you get your RV. I know you understand what I'm talking about. Sometimes I feel like I have to clarify myself too much, but that is it. That is it. Make sure your RV is price protected no matter where you buy it from. If you buy it from RV wholesalers, you know without a doubt it's going to be price protected. If you buy it from someplace else because we just haven't got your RV, make sure that when you sign that paperwork, you have them put in writing that the price you're paying that day or signing for that day is the price you're going to pay. Make sure. Do not get taken advantage of 3 months down the road.
Okay, we're now coming into the Black Hills National Park. Been absolutely beautiful so far. You see the red rock and the red dirt everywhere. This is day 4 of our trip. Today we're going to Crazy Horse, then we're going to do a little gold mining, and then we're going to go to Mount Rushmore. When you read about it, a lot of people are saying you go to Mount Rushmore about an hour and a half, 2 hours before it gets dark. Then you can see Mount Rushmore. And then stay for the nighttime light show, so that's exactly what we're going to attempt to do. But again, we're in the Black Hills National Park right now on our way to Crazy Horse. It's been a great trip so far, lots of fun, lots of memories made. If you're not sure an RV's for you, you need to try it. Go rent one somewhere. This has just been incredible. If you're watching the family version, we've had such a wonderful time already, made so many great memories together. I mean, we've had so much fun. And we're just seeing the most beautiful scenery. When you're from Ohio, you just don't see things like this. So it's been absolutely gorgeous. Continue to watch, and thank you, and we hope you're enjoying the virtual RV show as well.
RV after this, walkthrough after this.
This is us coming into Crazy Horse, and I'm not going to ask if you've been there because I keep asking that and you keep saying no.
No,
But not only is this, it basically some Native Americans saw Mount Rushmore and thought, why not us?
Right.
Right? We've got incredible leaders too. You know, we've got heroes.
Yeah.
And they met with a sculpture. I cannot think of the guy's name right now. Just
so awesome.
Incredibly phenomenal. And they talked to him about making Crazy Horse. The really cool thing is they picked him, and one of the main reasons they picked him was he agreed to never take government funds.
Wow.
And the government has tried to step in and take over Crazy Horse, but they've been turned down every time.
Okay.
So that's why it moves as slow as it moves. You know, that's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah.
Is doing it with private funding.
Do you know, like, when he started that? Or when
Oh, gosh, I don't remember. You remember, Scott? It's been forever.
Yeah, I feel like I read about it years and years ago.
Yeah, we're like on the third generation of his family is now working on it.
Wow.
You know, now the second generation is involved.
Right.
But the third is now starting to work. It's really a cool thing. Now this is, I believe this is our drive. than going from Crazy Horse to Mount Rushmore.
How far is it?
Really close, maybe 15 minutes.
Oh, wow.
And it is just, I mean, the drive, when you go, when you run through these mountains, it really aren't mountains kind of, but man, the Black Hills.
Yeah.
Just absolutely beautiful. You know, you saw right there, you see these
cool
rocks jutting up, just tons of forest. I mean, it's just absolutely gorgeous. I keep thinking the motorhome swerving into the other lane, we're about to kill ourselves.
That was terrifying.
That's it at night.
Yeah, that's
obviously,
cool.
the
That's
camera
awesome.
does not do it, you know, any justice, but it is just, that's as close to a religious experience.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, especially like right there, you see the veterans on the stage, they're bringing the flag down. We had sang the national anthem. And
you tear up?
Yeah. No, I cried. I don't see him in there. It's probably going to get to me right now. Actually, I do. I can see my uncle, and he was in Vietnam, and he was up on stage. And
wow.
That was really, really cool, you know.
Yeah.
To have a direct connection. You know, my dad served in Vietnam. All my uncles did. But to see the country celebrated, the flag celebrated, veterans celebrated, especially, I'm not getting into politics, but all this cancel culture and everything American's no good anymore.
Yeah.
No, you know what? Everything American is good. That was really good. And seeing that was just, it's something I'll never forget.
That's awesome. Yeah. I bet that would be amazing.
And it also, you know, Mount Rushmore reminded me that sometimes we do just crazy awesome things in America because we can.
Yeah.
Like a man on the moon.
Right.
Like carving 4 presidents into the side of a mountain, you know? And I hope we keep that spirit that we can do anything, let's just keep doing it.
Yeah, love it. I need to get out there sometime. My wife's been through there. She said it's amazing. But I feel like you said, it just doesn't do it justice. I mean, we talk about Vegas. We both love Vegas. You take a picture of the Strip, and then you look at the picture and like, that doesn't. That's
not.
Yeah.
That's not it at all.
Right.
Yeah. Same
really
thing when
wanna
you
see
fly into Vegas and you see the Strip and you're like, that's not
Yeah,
right.
that's a little teeny thing. Yeah. Well, I remember the first time I went to Vegas, seeing the hotels. I'm like, oh, we'll just walk from hotel to hotel. It won't be too hot because we'll just walk in through the hotels. From each hotel, even now with it a lot closer, you still got a ways to walk. Everything's so huge.
My wife on our first trip said that we'd walk from Mandalay Bay down to the Venetian. I call it the Trail of Tears. Halfway,
it was
two of my
painful.
children are bawling, you know, begging to get into a cab.
My wife and I went out for the first time years and years ago, and we walked from Luxor down to Circus.
Oh, wow.
And she took cute shoes as opposed to comfortable shoes. So we took a bus on the way back, and I had a video camera. You know, back then it was a video camera, and I'm behind her about 20 yards. She's walking in front of me, just kind of gingerly walking along. And you can see me kind of laughing, like my camera. And how awful of me to laugh at her. She's in pain, but I told her, I said, you need to wear better shoes than what you're wearing if we're going to walk all this way.
Exactly.
Yeah, so that's awesome. I love this. So, all right. So we're going to do another walkthrough with a new Wildwood, a brand new Wildwood. So we'll get to that here as soon as we show you that we are going to do that with a graphic. See, how would they know? They can't trust me just to tell them we're doing an RV walkthrough. We show them with a graphic.
That's right.
Yeah. All right, Timothy. What do you prefer, Tim or Timothy? I've heard
Either
you say
one's
both.
fine with me.
Either one?
Yeah.
Jim, James, Jimothy. It's from The Office.
I answer to pretty much whatever.
Okay, yeah, I'm the
as
same
long as you
way.
got my attention.
There you go. There you go. All right, a brand new Wildwood 2022. What's the price on that? You have to lift your arm.
$30,948.
See it on the screen? You have to
Oh
lift
yeah,
your
there's one.
other arm. Don't fall off a chair. Oh my gosh.
There we go.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. There is a sticker next to the door. I need you to point to it. See how good you are at this. You're using the wrong hand already.
I can't.
The one clear over here by me, by the door. There, get in there. Touch it. Touch that sticker.
I can't touch that.
Well, you'd have to get up, you lazy thing.
I'm not a weatherman.
There you go.
I sell RVs. I don't.
That's a good point. Well, then let's do it. Let's sell this RV. Again, it's brand new. Looks great from the outside, obviously.
Mm-hmm. So on this one's a pretty good size camper because it's not very big, but it's still got all the room that you want for a bunkhouse in it. The 29V Bud, it's under 40 foot, so it's 36 foot, so you can get it into most campgrounds. but it provides a lot of storage space as well as a lot of room for a larger size family.
Okay. And there's, of course, I'll get my big head out of the way. There's the floor plan. Yep, there it is. So you got some bunk room in the back. And I don't know if you noticed, there was a dry erase, like the storage space opened up, and you kind of use it as a dry erase.
Yeah.
I've never thought of that. That's pretty awesome.
Right. So in here, they have a full-size refrigerator. They go pretty quick, don't they? You got the bunkhouse in there where you can go in. But what I like is they got the outside door for the kids in the bunkhouse. That's just like a safety feature, I think, that's pretty important.
Right.
Especially if you have kids in the back and your bedroom is up in the front.
Yep.
And you can't get back, you have something happen.
Yeah,
it's
you
nice
need
to have
that.
a second entry, exit, whatever you want to call that. So that's a pretty nice feature that they have in that bunkhouse.
Right, and safety is a good thing.
Right.
We backed it up a little bit so we can see the kitchen here.
So,
kitchen looks great.
Yeah, in the kitchen, they have a full-size stove in there, so you can cook whatever you want. It's got the 4-top burner as well, and they have full finished countertops, so it's not like you're going to have the Formica they used to use, so that's kind of nice on there. And they always upgraded their cabinetry, so if you look at the cabinets, they got a nice glass finish on them.
Yep.
Kind of different than some of the other ones where they're just full wood.
Right.
And they use a lot of good materials as far as their hinges and things that makes it a lot more quality and durable throughout the years if you're experienced camper.
And it is crazy how just adding the two, like the screen or the glass thing on the front of those, just classes it up so much as opposed to just having,
it does.
blank.
I think it looks a little bit more unique than some of the other ones with just having a bunch of wood in your camper and looking at it.
Yeah,
so it kind of makes it look more like an original size kitchen.
Can you tell what size fridge that is?
I'm not sure what size fridge that is, to be honest. It looks like a 20 cubic foot, maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm not sure without looking at it.
Okay. So as we move back to the bunkhouse, obviously they got a bunk, one of the bunks pushed up there. Out of the way, both of them.
It's a cool design how they got it in here. So you got the door on that goes out like we mentioned, but both those bunks flip up, which makes it, if you're just in there and the kids are playing throughout the daytime, you got room to get around. Even if you wanted to utilize this as another space, I know I've talked to a lot of customers that have smaller children. They have the pack and plays and things of that nature.
Right.
So they're looking for a little bit of space to be able to put the baby stuff in there. And this kind of allows you to do that. But also at the same time, if you have some older kids, pull the bunks down when you're ready to go lay it down for the evening or whatever it is that you're doing. So I like that design that they have in here.
And I'm sure there's a spot there somewhere, whether it's on this wall above my head or maybe over here.
Oh, for the TVs?
The TV.
Yes, there's always a place in any bunkhouse in there. They provide a space with a backer so that you can utilize that to mount a TV for you guys if you want to. And they do have a little bit of cabinet space in there for the kids to store some stuff.
There you go, spin around, take a look
at the
living area.
Yeah, it provides a nice little fireplace for you with a good size to put a good size TV on the wall right there as you're above your fireplace.
Looks like a little nook underneath the fireplace. Is that what I'm saying?
Correct.
There?
They put your tennis shoes, so when you come right in the door, you don't have the kids tracing through the whole camper,
I
getting
know
it
other
all
people
muddy.
have talked about putting like dog bowls under there.
It's a good spot for that as well. Yes, absolutely.
Very nice. And those, if you haven't been in an
So,
RV with
I don't know if we can back up.
Oh yeah, we can back up.
Yeah, can we back up a little bit?
Fireplaces put out a good amount of heat.
Yeah, 20 BTUs.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good for work. You're on a cool evening. I don't think you're going to heat your whole camper in a wintertime with it, but if it's cool, you can do some cool weather camping with just your fireplace, turning it on in the evening to keep you, the chill off if that's what's necessary.
Right.
But what I
Can you
wanted
back
to show
up
you,
far enough here?
yeah, a little bit more.
Little further.
Little further. Fly.
It's hard to back up because of the way.
Okay, what I wanted to show them was all the windows that are in this unit. So Wildwood does a really good job. So the panoramic view almost of how many windows. So you're going to get so much natural lighting in this style of camper. I know they're out of control.
Yeah.
It's like trying to be cool. You're trying to be cool on TV and stuff,
I
but you
wouldn't worry
can't.
about it. I'd ignore them if I didn't think everybody can see it flying around my shiny face.
But I really think that the windows in this provide a lot of natural lighting because people are always like, man, we got to run this, we got to run that just to see during the day. So this is cool. But at the same time, with the blackout shades, you can pull them down. You can sleep during the daytime if necessary. But that's a feature that a lot of other campers don't have, those big panoramic windows.
Yeah, I like it right there behind you. All right, so we're moving down, obviously, into the bedroom, and I don't know if we'll pass the bathroom first. Looks like we're passing the bathroom. There you go.
Tons of pass-through storage. When I talk about Wildwoods, when I talk to families that are larger in size, and that means there's going to be more stuff that you got to bring, and it just adds up. They provide probably the most space I see in any economical travel trailer that I see on the market. I don't see anybody that has really matched their potential as far as how they've utilized the space in the camper for all the maximum space that they provide for everyone. So very cool.
I mean, that's awesome. You look at that and you're like, I mean, just the fact that there's nobody holding that up right now. That's kind of nice to be able to lift that bed.
It is, and it's on hydraulics, so it doesn't. You don't have to be Hercules to lift it up.
Right.
It's pretty nice, and it's real easy to go down as well. So it's, I really think pretty much anybody can do it.
Yeah.
As long as you're, you're capable. You got 2 arms, 2 legs, that's working.
Right. So. Looks like some. Like a little bit of wardrobe beside.
We do have on each side. They have a wardrobe, so for his and hers, or however you can utilize that however you please. But you got plenty of space in there because you got space to hang up everything. It goes deep back in there too. So I know that it's not open right here, but there's plenty of space in those. I know that you've seen them before as well. So.
Awesome. Great. Let's see where. Probably head back out to the bathroom. There it is. Corner shower.
Huge shower, yeah. So if you're bigger and you need space in the shower, this provides that. This is a huge corner shower that they have. They actually provide you a nice vanity, which is working, and you can put your stuff up in there. It's not just a piece of glass on the wall.
Okay. Nice.
And their fixtures that they're putting in these nowadays are really nice.
I like that backsplash.
Yeah. They go a little bit farther. Instead of just using the wallpaper behind there, they kind of try to decorate it. So being in this, a lot of people spend a lot of time in these. They want it to feel like home, and I think Wildwood's trying to recognize that factor, and they're moving forward in the direction that the consumer's asking for.
That's awesome. All right, let's see what's next here. Maybe close to being done. There's obviously a little space there.
Yeah,
for
huge
towels.
skylight. If you go back real quick, that's what I was talking about, the bathroom. I'm sorry. But the skylight, if you're taller, this is a big question that I get all the time. In this shower,
there it is.
You're going to fit because that goes up in there a little ways. So you can be a bigger individual, taller, and that's a big problem for a lot of people.
Right.
So they're like, man, I can't find nothing that I can even get a shower in. This allows you to do that.
And that looks like a skylight, almost as big as
that's
the
what I mean.
shower.
Yeah,
as
it's
opposed
awesome.
to some of them, we've got some of them like this big.
That's why I wanted to back up and point that out. It's pretty cool.
That's good.
Yeah. Thanks.
All right, so we'll walk through, find out what's next. There we are coming back.
So stop right there. Go back. They got a little cool fit.
We're making
right
Josh
there.
work.
Right there. This has the most popular feature on the market right now, the Versa Lounge.
Okay.
This lounge right there that you see, it turns into one long bed. So it's very cool. When they came out about it, everybody's like, oh man, I've never seen anything like this. It just got so hot because they can take that middle piece out where the couch is. Yep,
Right
exactly.
there.
Turn it around and
Flip
make that
it around.
one long sofa so all the kids can come out of the bunkhouse room. You can come out of your room and you can enjoy a movie for the evening if you want to.
Right.
Or you can just leave it like that if that's plenty enough space for you. But it's a pretty cool feature. Nobody else does it.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we've been through quite a few of the Versa Lounges here, like actually where we can walk through them.
Oh, yeah.
And again, if you're watching and you're just tuning in for the first time today and you're wondering, like, why are we walking through RVs like this? These are RVs, 2022s, that aren't on dealers' lots yet. The closest we could get is to go up with just a camera and walk through them. And now this is how we're talking to you, chatting with you, letting you see what's coming up very soon. Like you can order these now. So sorry, I cut you off. I want people to know what we're doing exactly and why it's a little different.
So it does got a convection microwave if you need it. If you would rather utilize that other than the oven, it's pretty nice. The countertops are sweet because you got some space to prepare anything that you needed to on a rainy day if you wanted to stay inside and cook. You don't have to go outside. But they got the space up in the cabinets as well. So if you need to put pots and pans or dry goods or whatever it is that you're bringing with you camping, if you have a little extended stay, there is space to put that in there.
Perfect. Is that it? Are we near the end here? I don't want to rush it if we're not. But I do like the sink off to the side.
Stop right there.
Oh,
go back.
There we go. The bunks.
Go back.
The beds are down. The beds are down there.
There we go. That's a good view for them to see. Yeah, there you go. That's a good view to see with the bunks down. What it looks like.
Yeah, I like that.
I do
Again,
too.
you have right there behind me, there's your door.
And they got the windows up in there, so you got circulation as well during the day.
Yep. Love it. Some reading lights there above. One more look at the bathroom. Again, you can see right above me now. Places for towels.
Tons of storage.
Yep.
And a lot of natural lighting in these.
Right. All right. So there you go. There was your first virtual walkthrough at a virtual show. It was like a virtual walkthrough.
It was different. It's something to get used to.
Yeah.
It's cool though.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, right?
Yeah.
I mean, those are 22s like that we've said aren't on dealers' lots yet, but we can still.
It's like
kinda
real
walk.
TV.
What's that?
It's like we're on real TV or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. It's like we're actually professional. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Up next, we've got. I had a chance earlier last week to talk with Linda about her experience at RV Wholesalers. And listen, I hear all the time from these guys and from David, Ernell, and Mike talk about all the good things they do. And you expect to hear that from the people that are actually trying to get you to buy from them. To hear it from, and I've told you before, I talk to people all the time that buy from here and they have nothing but great things to say. Linda is the same way, so check out this interview. She was awesome to talk to. Let's check in with Linda. You know, one of the best parts about doing these shows live is like knowing that you're out there watching, because I'm talking to a camera with, I don't know, 10 people running around here. But to see like people chatting, like responding to what we're saying, it's pretty cool. So we want you guys to keep chatting, ask questions, talk about whatever. We want to hear from you. We will either answer online in the chat or we'll do our best to answer live here. I will answer in front of the camera. Sometime soon we may be able to do like a Q&A where we just answer a bunch of questions at once and just get one of the guys much smarter than I am when it comes to RVs out here to answer all your questions. So do not hesitate to chat. If we don't answer right away, we will do our best to answer. If by the end of the day you haven't had your question answered, maybe we missed it or didn't have time to get to it, we apologize. You can get hold of the folks here at RVW and they would love to answer your question by either calling or shooting out an email. We'll have all that information up for you to get hold of them. So. All right, so I am with Linda Payson, and you, Linda, are you in Michigan?
Yes.
Okay, now I have to ask. I'm in Ohio, near Columbus, near Ohio State. Are you a Wolverine fan?
No.
Okay, good. All right, we can continue with the conversation then. You know, there's probably a lot of people watching right now that means nothing to, but we understand what we're talking about. That rivalry.
All I know is that the Wolverines, I don't even know whether they're basketball, football. I don't even know what care.
Well, just know that they're not that great, whatever they're doing.
Okay, then I really don't want them.
All right, awesome.
All right.
Let's talk about your recent purchase. You just bought I believe a Rockwood Geo Pro. Is that right?
Yes.
Awesome, and you got it through RV Wholesalers.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
All right. So what led you to RV Wholesalers? How'd you find out about them, Claire, from Michigan?
Well, we had been looking around for a while for a trailer. And then my husband just started doing research and looking at different places and things like that. And then he came across you guys. And it was just, I mean, for what we wanted, what we were looking for, it gave us exactly what we wanted, but almost $7,000 to $8,000 cheaper.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's crazy. You know, they tell me that there. Yeah, I host the RV show, so that's, other than every once in a while I go in there, but I don't see them very often. I have to trust what they tell me, that they've got great prices, and then I talk about it on the show. And I do trust them that I'm saying the right thing, but it's nice to hear somebody say exactly what they're telling me.
Mm-hmm. And it's true, because we were searching and searching and searching, and we looked at GeoPros. I mean, exact same one, yeah, and it was, you know, $7,000 to $8,000 cheaper. I mean, higher than wholesale.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that is crazy.
And
so
how was it? It made it worth the drive.
Oh, I can imagine. How long of a drive was it?
I think 4 hours.
Okay. All right.
Oh, 2.5 hours. I'm sorry, 2.5 hours.
Gotcha. So how was the experience with them? They talk about how when people buy from them, they become family. Do you feel like that?
Well, you know what? When we first walked in there was a lady there, and I don't remember her name, but she does like some of the cleaning and stuff there, whatever.
It's Kathy.
Kathy, yes. Okay.
Little lady?
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
Older lady? Yes. She was the most, I mean, and her greeting, oh, hi, and her smile, and she just made you feel so relaxed, and it's like,
Yeah,
oh
she's
my
awesome.
gosh, like she's a greeting party or something. And everybody was so friendly. I mean, everybody. I mean, there was not one person in there that was not friendly and ready to help you. But then she stayed. We talked for quite a while, you know, and and I just really liked her. I mean, she made me feel comfortable. She made me feel very relaxed, you know, and that whole experience. I mean, you guys ought to put her in for a good raise, because she really.
She's gonna like hearing that. I mean, people are watching. They're gonna hear you say that. So there you go, Kathy. So what about hidden fees? Did you get any hidden fees? Did you end up paying more than you thought you were gonna pay?
No, not at all. Not at all. Not even for, you know, just because, you know, I don't know if you want me to hear an experience, but one of my friends of ours, some relative or something had bought a trailer, you know, somewhere else. And they had to pay like almost $1,300 or $1,000 more just to go through it to make sure everything was working. And then, yeah, I mean, that was added on. And so he said, okay, you know, because he wanted to make sure it was done. When he took his trailer out to go and use it, nothing worked in the trailer.
Wow.
And they were, I mean, he was so disappointed.
Yeah.
When we came to you guys, that experience was not even close. I mean, nothing. I mean, even your the people in the garage, you know, that we go out there and they do the walkthroughs, knowledgeable. Right. They show you everything. They make sure everything is working. I mean, even from the older gentlemen to the younger kids.
That's awesome.
I mean, they were all very polite. And I think this is, and you know, not just because I'm doing this video, this is one of the best places that I have ever went to that have felt this comfortable, and everybody was very knowledgeable.
That is great to hear. It makes me happy that I've jumped in with a company that does exactly what they say they do.
Yeah, and I'm not just saying it, you know, because you know, you guys ain't giving me nothing for this.
Right. They're not giving me anything for it. Maybe you and I need to team together and tell them, hey, give us something for this interview we just did. This is an awesome interview.
No, but I'm gonna tell you, my experience was, my husband was very happy. I was very happy, but it went wonderful all the way around.
Awesome. Well, they say it all the time that you guys are family now. They will take care of you, and the peace of mind. I talk about a lot of times that they talk about the peace of mind that they also not sell, but give you once you buy your RV. That my phone's going off here. So yeah, what's that?
I shut my phone off.
Yeah, I'm the professional. I should have shut mine off a long time ago. What am I thinking? So yeah, you've got your RV. Know that with their nationwide service network, you guys are in good hands. If anything should happen, you know, driving down the road and a few bolts fall off, they got you taken care of no matter where you are in the country. That's got to feel good.
From head to toe, they do.
I love it. Yeah. Well, Linda, thank you very much for talking to me. It makes me feel good that I'm working with a great company, and they are exactly who they say they are. I'm super stoked for you guys. Sound like you had a great experience. It's always good when you get a big purchase like that. You don't want to look back on it and think that was just a miserable time in my life.
Exactly. And no, like I said, you guys are probably right 100%, and I would highly recommend you.
Awesome. Well, Linda, thank you very much. I'm going to check in with you later, and we're just going to talk about your RV and what kind of fun plans you have with it. Does that work?
Sounds good.
All right. I'll get hold of you a bit later. Thanks so much, Linda.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye. So real quick, let me tell you what we got coming up. A bunch of RV walkthroughs, of course, and that includes a Cherokee Destination Black Label.
Those are cool.
A park model. 20, what'd you say? I'm trying to make it look like a 21 Rockwood Geo Pro and 22 Gray Wolf Special Edition. Of course, we're going to walk through this XLR here in a minute. I got a giveaway coming up, a $500 voucher coming your way. But that's like in a couple hours. So you need to stick around for that. But look at this. How cool is? I just got to do this constantly. Somebody's got to. Yeah, that's awesome.
Hey,
see,
no.
if you can get it. You catch one?
Feel like I'm on
she
cash.
did. She got one.
Feel like I'm on cash explosion or something.
You can keep that. You can keep, it says play money right there at the top. It's not real money, but we got 500. Now somebody has to pick these up, Tim. All right, but who is this? Who is this lady standing next to me just catching things out of the air? This is Cindy. And Conrad and Carmen. After Carmen, Ohio. Big Ohio State fans. Always near and dear to my heart. But you guys are here picking up, you just bought a Nexus.
Yes,
right?
we did.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
And you excited about it?
Very excited.
Yeah.
Very excited.
Okay, so that makes total sense. You're getting a brand new RV. It's going to be a blast for you. Can we get a shot of Tim working hard over here? I feel bad real quick. Tim is down here working, picking all this stuff up. I would help you, Tim, but I got to do this interview. So let's talk more. Let's talk as long as it takes Tim to pick this up so I don't have to do anything. How was your experience with RV wholesalers?
It's been fantastic.
Yeah.
We came back.
There you go.
This is our second unit that we purchased from them.
Okay.
We were really impressed with their sales, and their finance was, no pressure. They were very good to us.
Wow.
We've been, our unit that we own now is going to come back for service.
Okay.
This looks cool.
We went to southern Colorado to the Rocky Mountains down there and decided we needed a little more push, a little more power.
Right.
So we came back and we're trading her in.
Nexuses are sharp.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, how excited are you to show that off?
Oh, we are. Well, I don't know about showing it off, but we are so excited to use it.
That's
so
awesome.
excited. And Carmen had her first 2-week trip. She did
Oh,
great.
nice.
So
Yeah, how old is Carmen?
Carmen is 5 months.
Wow. That's
And
pretty
she
impressive.
has approved the Nexus.
Okay.
She got her tour.
Okay,
And,
nice.
And so
So let me ask you this. How much did they charge you to do the tour, to walk you through the RV? Because I hear some places are charging like $1,400 to walk people through their RV.
No, there was no charge, and we've even been promised a specialized one-on-one instructional tour after we complete the
Awesome.
purchase when we pick it
Awesome.
up.
And Conrad back there, you said you don't want to talk. Do you want to say anything to anybody?
Hi.
That's more than I thought we were gonna get from Conrad. I just don't understand. I love to be in front of people, and my wife is like Conrad.
Yeah, he's
She's got
a man
beard.
of few words.
No, that's not how my wife's like Conrad. My wife doesn't like to be on camera either.
Right.
So, well, cool. Is there anything else you wanna say that
Just
about your
that we
experience?
would encourage people to come and make the trip. Make
Awesome.
the trip. It's definitely worth it.
Well, we really appreciate taking time. It's nice to see real customers, now family. Have you felt like family? That's the other thing. They talk about once you become a customer, you become like family. They want to take care
Well,
of
we
you.
even had one incident where we had a question. We were going to take out the kitchenette, and we asked them if they would put a love seat in for us, and they were like, "Hey, just go get yourself a love seat and put it in." And
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't take the opportunity to say, "Hey, come here."
Yeah, we can do that
They
for you
were
and
very
overcharge you.
helpful, helped us every step of the way.
That's awesome. That's very good. I love hearing that from real customers, real family that have a good experience. All right, well, thank you guys very much. Enjoy that Nexus. Is it here now?
Oh, yeah.
Across
the road.
Oh, that's awesome.
We're not picking it up today.
You're not picking it up today. Oh, that's going to be tough leaving. And
I know. I wanted to drive it home behind him.
It is a nice one.
So.
All right, well, congratulations. Enjoy that. Check in with us every once in a while, send pictures. Let us know how things are going with your
How
Nexus.
Carmen's doing?
How
Where's
Carmen,
she at?
yeah.
Where in the world is
There's
Carmen?
Carmen.
There you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
That's good. All right, well, thanks a bunch.
Okay,
All right,
thanks.
I'll have to take this from you so you don't have to worry about that anymore. You made $100 fake dollars. All right, thanks, guys. We'll see you. Take
Thank you,
care.
guys. Be careful.
Yeah, so there you go.
Cool.
Happy customers, and I've told you, they do the right thing here at RV Wholesalers. And maybe someday you'll be here while we're shooting a virtual RV show, and we're talking about what you bought, and it may be this XLR. That's kind of an okay segue.
XLR boost, yeah. But
Yeah.
it is good for us to see customers come around and be able to talk to them as salesmen, because that's really the most important part of our job and the most rewarding part of our
It's gotta
job.
be cool to sell something to somebody online and then come in and actually meet them.
And it is, when you finally get to meet them, it's like, because some people have waited for some of these things for all their life.
Yeah.
And it's been their dream for a very long time.
Right.
People sell their houses to get in these things. And I never think it's amazing enough to see how people are so happy when they come in and pick these things up because it's pretty cool. Yeah,
that's awesome. You can tell she was really excited even
Yeah, she
before
was.
we started rolling. She's like, "We're picking up our Nexus."
I love it.
And yeah.
So this is the XLR Boost, the 36 TSX 16. One of the more popular floor plans that we carry. It's triple axle. So
Yeah, I
you
saw
can
that.
so it's
Which
a
you
big
need if you got a big old vehicle back
exactly.
there.
So you can you can put anything pretty much in this thing.
Yeah.
I love the space that they provide in the actual garage space area. A lot of people will be happy about that.
Right.
The 2 doors allowing you to get into your garage on the side, which is nice. The design that they have is pretty slick. I like the blue and gray and the black. It pretty much almost goes with anything out there on the market as far as the truck goes. It'll match up pretty good. But they have a lot of cool features. You know, that just like this, they have the awning on both of the doors, so you're not getting wet if you have to run outside.
Right.
You know, even if you're in the toy hauler area, so it'll keep those areas a little bit dry, so you're not carrying mud in the house. Either way, vice versa.
I like the lights on the arms.
Very cool, yeah. So let's go inside and take a look.
All right. Turn this around here. Whoa, look that up. There we go. Up. Come on, David. How many months have I done this? Whoa, this is really open.
It is.
Wow.
That's what I love about this space in here. So even if you're looking to have a little more room, you could put cots in here. You can put air mattresses in here.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a very wide open area, but you still got direct viewing of any type of entertainment, which is up here, which is a nice big spot for a TV that you'll have plenty of room. You got the nice fireplace in here. This is one of my favorite floor plans just because it is so open.
Yeah.
You're not walking around a bunch of stuff. But if you look, even though it's open, you still got a ton of counter space.
Right.
Which is what a lot of people are like, man, you know, I need an island. Not always with this type of design.
Look at this.
Exactly.
I like moving an island over here up against the wall. You make all this space and you get still just as much space up here.
Which I like.
Yeah.
It's nice. A lot of people want that open floor plan. People love the island, but nowadays some people are like, man, it's too congested.
Right.
So it's a pretty nice feature.
Yeah.
Some of the other things that they provide, you know, they got the nice 3-top Furion with the backsplash there. I like this because it's an actual flame. I'm not a big fan of the induction top, not to take away from them, but I actually like cooking with I like the flame. The nice LED lightings. They do got a little bit of an oven in there. It's not a huge one.
Big enough to make your frozen pizzas.
Pizza rolls.
Pizza rolls.
That's right.
Oh man, I haven't had pizza rolls for a while. That
Me
sounds
neither.
fantastic.
Yeah, I need to get
I might have pizza rolls for dinner tomorrow. Yeah.
It's been a long time, right?
Pizza rolls, macaroni, cheese, and fish sticks. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. And hot dogs.
And hot
Pigs in a
dogs.
blanket. Trying to think of all the
I haven't
stuff
had
I had
those
as a
in a
kid.
long time.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Like a child.
They do have the nice ash type cabinets colors, lighter colors. And if you come around here, they got a ton of space back there.
Yeah, it goes back quite a way.
I mean, you say it doesn't look like it has a lot of cabinets, but I mean, it goes deep back in there.
Right.
On both ends, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So you can actually see in there better that way, Austin, so they can get a good view of what I'm talking about. So there is space, even though it might not look like nothing but a little corner area, there's a ton of it in there. They maximize that. Also over here, you got a nice sized pantry or whatever you want to use that for. People use it for different things, but I call it a pantry area so that you can put your other stuff in there, dry foods, pots, whatever you need to.
It's absolutely what I'd use it for.
Right.
Yeah.
The fridge, full-size refrigerator, made by Furion. I like Furion. They've been around a long time. I think they do a great job. This is a nice setup that they have, the sleek black design.
We had a
it's
chance
like a
to go to
smooth
their
finish
place.
too. It's not like a gloss finish.
Yeah.
So if you feel that, it's easy to clean. It's not going to have all the.
Right.
You know, it's almost like a stainless steel feel.
And I say I don't see fingerprints on it from you touching it.
Almost like a chalkboard type thing.
That's cool.
Yeah. So I like that. That was locked.
There's somewhere. There it is.
I had to unlock it. It was locked.
I couldn't help it.
It was locked. So that you do got a little bit of space in the freezer as well.
Yeah. Again,
storage
for your pizza rolls. You got to keep them frozen
there you
before
go.
you.
Let's take a look at the back garage before we go head back into the bedroom.
All right.
So there's a ton of space back here as far as this goes. Is putting in a toy is not going to be a problem in here. It's really wide open. But what's cool about this is this thing folds in as well.
a little more space.
If you just need that little bit of extra space to get up in here, sometimes that 2 foot is a nice deal to have to get something in here. And then you can just fold that back after you pull it out, after you get where you're going, and you can close your bathroom back up. That's a pretty cool design that they have to be able to utilize. So if you need that little bit of extra space sometimes, that's helpful.
And then we talked about this earlier as we virtually walked through a toy hauler. The patio, the deck, whatever you want to call it.
This is my favorite part because this is where I'd be spending all my time.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I like out here. It's even good. I like it for your pets. It's nice for that as well. It's a nice area for them to stay outside a little bit. You can put the water bowls during the day out here for food, and they can relax.
Right.
And they're not all up in the house.
Exactly.
And things of that nature. So.
Yeah.
Or if you just want to sit outside with some friends and eat, you can put your little table out here.
Just a view.
Because you can slide your table out. That comes with a nice little table out here and here. These come down, fold into bench seating or a bed, whichever you prefer.
Right.
And then you got a table you can put in here so you can do whichever you like with it.
Awesome.
And then they still have the overhead bed, the electric bed that comes down. This one's on hydraulics to bring it down to be able to have more sleeping capacity up there, and you could fit a couple of kids up there.
Easily. Yeah.
If that's something you
If
need.
they're shorter kids, you can fit them across this way.
Exactly.
Get 7 of them in there.
Right, exactly.
And then the back door.
The back door.
Again, nice to, if you're muddy from working on the car.
Exactly. And you do got windows in here. You got windows on each side of the fold-down bench seating. You got a window here. But if you want to come up here, you do got some storage space that they provide you out here also to put up here. And then it's got everything you need back here. If you wanted to put if you needed like a bunkhouse area, a lot of people are utilizing these. Well, we got toys. We want to bring the kids. We need a bunkhouse. This is perfect for that.
Yeah.
They allow that to happen. So.
Yeah. It's nice.
All your controls are right here when you walk in. So, if it's dark out, it's just real quick. Boom, 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 boom. And you can get to everything. Continuous storage throughout the whole toy hauler. I mean, when you think about a lot of toy haulers got a little bit of space in the living areas,
right?
Which also takes away from not having any type of cabinetry or storage. I think they do a pretty good job with that.
Yeah. Yep.
On up to the bedroom.
All right. Slide vanity or wardrobe.
Yeah. So in here, you got your USB ports up by your head. Little shelf for you if you need something to put, whatever you need to put there. They do have outlets on each side of the bed as well.
Okay.
The overhead storage. It's pretty nice if you need to put any type of blankets or things of that nature up there, whatever it is.
Right.
Places to hang up some shirts. If you got an extended stay, that's always nice to have. And then also a nice little place to get ready or whatever you need to do to put whatever your personal items are and all that. TV would go right here.
Okay.
So you put your TV right here, all your mounting for all your cable and satellite or whatever you need to utilize, whatever it is that you use, we can put it right here. You just put your little bracket and you're ready to rock and roll.
Perfect.
And I'll let you start through here. I'll meet you on the other side. The bathroom. It's got a nice sized corner shower in here, as you can see. Skylight provided to get you some natural lighting. It's got your medicine cabinet that everybody needs to be able to have if you're out for a while. Instead of having everything all over your sink or in a bag, getting it in and out, you can put it up in here, and there's quite a bit of room to be able to do that. So if you have several people in the family. And I like that they use the stainless steel sinks as well. So that's something that I like. And easy access to the sink. Some of them are a pain in the butt to get to.
Right.
So I like that.
That's awesome.
Toilet flush. That's a cool feature.
It's Thomas Paine furniture.
Thomas Paine furniture, yep.
That massage, heat.
It's got everything on there. So it's heated, it's cooled, massage chairs. It's pretty nice. That's why I won't sit down in it.
Right. Oh yeah.
I thought about it for a second.
I woke up.
No, don't do that.
I woke up at 4:20 this morning for some reason, knowing I had to be here. I wake up thinking, don't oversleep.
Right.
I had till 7 o'clock. I was gonna wake up at 7 o'clock, and I got up at 4:20. What is wrong with me?
Pretty nice design that they have here in the XLRs. They continue to maintain their standards, and
yeah, love
I'm pretty impressed.
All right. Perfect. What's the price on this one?
Price on this one is $52,259. You can probably get a payment around $400.
Wow. Wow, $400 for all of this.
Right.
All
That's
of this.
cheaper than an apartment.
You know, if you're only paying $400 for this and just $52,000 for that much, that leaves you so much more money to go out and buy brand new toys to fill it with.
Exactly.
Right?
Or travel.
Yeah. Yep. All right. So if you have questions, if you want these, oh, how long is this unit, by the way?
Oh, it's 43 foot 9 inches, so it's a big one.
Okay. And what's the weight on this? I mean, you're going to need a big vehicle for this.
13,000.
Okay.
You're going to need over 13,000 pounds.
Yeah.
So
And then you have.
you're going to need a big size vehicle.
Tim's asking me if we know what the pin weight is.
The pin weight? I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I can look. I can find out though.
Okay.
You can call me and I'll look it up.
Yeah.
It's
We can get
pretty easy
any
to find.
information you need to know. We can get you that information. I'm going to go give something away.
Cool, man.
Yeah, I think I'm giving away something. They just told me and I already forget. Let's go find out together. How about that?
I'll see you later.
All right. All righty, here's what we're going to give away. Like a cooking set. Whoa, there I am. Where I am? Here I am. Whoa, oh, is that? I did it. Is that Close Encounters of the Third Kind? Is that what that is? Yeah, I think that's Close Encounters. I was a little young. I was kind of young when Close Encounters was out. Anyways, so we're giving away the camper pie. Let me tell you, if you don't know what this is super cool. Let me make sure I get to the right thing. It's a camp. Oh, look, you can see through it because it's green. Camp cooker. So what you do is you open this up, you put a piece of bread in there, and then you put like cherry pie filling, then a piece of bread on top, and you close it, and you cook it. It makes like little pies. This thing is awesome. I need one of these. I've got even a fire pit out back. I need one of those. So we get that along with a picnic. The combo pack, so it's got the tablecloth and clamps so it doesn't blow away, and then a couple marshmallow extendable. You make sure you extend these. If not, that would be awful. Why not just use a regular fork if you're not going to extend these? Extend these so you don't burn the hair off your knuckles, ladies. All right, so we're going to do the 12th person. I don't know why I'm doing that. Do that times 3. 12th person to text the word WIN to that number right there, 833-717-0327. The 12th person to text the word WIN, which I don't know why I did that because we're already on a little bit of a delay. So now I have to wait 30 seconds. I have to stall and stretch for 30 seconds while people hear what I just said, and then I have to reveal who the winner is. And then you'll hear 30 seconds after that. But coming up, I mentioned earlier, I had the money gun. We got a bigger giveaway. We're not giving away money, but we are kind of giving away money. But that's coming up soon. How are we doing that giveaway, Tim? Should people go get registered? Or, I mean, you should get registered anyway because we do give some giveaways. I don't know. We're going to figure out how we're going to give that away. But that's coming up within a couple hours, I believe. We also have, we talked to Linda. I talked to her a couple times. We're going to get a chance to talk to her again later. Yeah, a little later, we'll talk to her again. We've got a bunch more walkthroughs. If you're just now like getting home from work and tuning in, let me tell you how today is a little different. You just saw me and Tim walk through the XLR. We're going to do a lot more of what we've done already today, and that's walking through brand new 2022 RVs on screen. This is I'm not really outside of Devil's Tower. I am in a studio, kind of. I'm actually at RV Wholesalers. But on the screen behind us, we will have clips, if you're just tuning in, of us walking through brand new 2022 RVs that aren't even on dealers' lots yet. We're going to walk through those and kind of talk through them as we walk through them. So you'll see what I mean as we get there. But it's cool because these are brand new. Who was our winner, Tim? Kim Miller. Kim, you're going to be making some camper pies. Is that what you call them, Tim? Camper pies. Camper pies and marshmallows, and you're going to do it in style on your new tablecloth. So congratulations, Kim Miller. I just make up names. I'm bad with names. It says it right there. Let's get back into some more RVs. Is that what we're doing right now? We're going to find out, yeah. No. We have something. All right, I think we're gonna check out our sponsors, and then we'll walk through an RV, I think. Just follow along, just follow my lead. I don't know where I'm going, but I'll get there. I'm still on.
Now you can stay connected with the shows you love with Dish Outdoors. Watch live HD TV anywhere your adventure takes you without Wi-Fi. It's easy to use. All you need is a portable satellite antenna like the Dish Tailgater Pro and a receiver from Dish Outdoors. Before you head out on your next road trip, be sure to get Dish Outdoors and watch all your favorite RFD TV and Cowboy Channel shows wherever your travels take you.
For more than 70 years, the original Equalizer sway control hitch has made towing a trailer safer and put the fun back into towing. 4 things make the Equalizer hitch better than any other sway control hitch on the market. First, a 4-point integrated sway control system that keeps you and your family safer in hazardous towing conditions, like poor weather, winding roads, and passing semi-trucks. Second, an excellent weight distribution system, which provides better steering and braking control while reducing wear on your tow vehicle. Third, the Equalizer hitch is easy to adjust and to use. Hitching and unhitching takes seconds and can be done from any angle, eliminating the stress and frustration associated with other hitch systems. Fourth, quality construction, made in the USA from the best American steel, with a lifetime warranty. The Equalizer hitch's integrated 4-point sway control combines these things to create the best performing sway control hitch on the road. Its performance and safety are so good that it has been voted the #1 sway control hitch in America year after year by thousands of trailer owners all over the country. Visit equalizerhitch.com to find a dealer near you and ask for the original Equalizer sway control hitch to get the best protection for your journey.
Time for another live RV walkthrough. You ready for this? You think you'll be able to do it? It's a new style.
We'll figure it out.
We can't get up there and walk through them ourselves, so we just take video. What movie is that from? Can you tell me what movie that's from?
Not a chance.
Oh, man. It's because you're too young. Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Yeah, that sounds like a fake movie.
You've never even heard of Close Encounters? You can leave. Wow. All right, so we're going to walk through an RV, the 2022 Cherokee Destination. It's a park model, obviously. You can tell the first thing that kind of gives it away is the sliding glass door there on the side.
Sliding glass door and that giant front right there on the beginning. Not aerodynamic whatsoever, not really meant to be hauled around, meant to stay in one place and be parked there for a minute. So
live there.
That's the game plan.
I dig the doors on these things.
Yeah.
Solid black doors, just super cool looking.
Yeah, no, it's definitely sleek looking. I mean, Cherokee's done a wonderful thing. We're really, really glad that we're able to actually get our hands on them.
Yeah.
Cherokee's very, very happy that we're able to partner together. So a lot of great things going on with Cherokee right now,
Awesome.
that's for sure.
All right. So I'm testing the guys that come out here. Can you point to the window above the door?
The window above the door. So I got to go this way and keep going this way, and it would be right there.
There you go. There you go. Right there. See, I'm getting good at it.
Well, it's 'cause
I've done it all day.
Cash explosions.
Yeah, that's what it is. Uh-oh, looks like we're moving. I think we're moving.
Oh, we're moving
We're
now.
moving. So we're just going to follow along, and we'll pause it if we have to. They may
Yeah, so
pause
the
it
one
for
that
us.
we're looking at right now that you guys can see on the outside is fiberglass exterior. So we're going to be looking at the Cherokee Black Label. There's some other features that are included in the Black Label, but the main part to understand is that fiberglass. So this does come in a unit that's aluminum exterior, but the fiberglass is what's going to give you that Black Label.
Okay.
Well, Black Label is what's going to give you the fiberglass, so it's cool features.
Gotcha. And it is pretty sharp. I mean,
Yeah.
that's sharp looking.
Well, the frameless windows outside too, you know, are good features that, that are given to it as well. So
Right.
definitely looks good on that.
All right. Just keep it rolling. I like those. I like the difference in the windows right here.
Yeah,
The
so
two
you're going
long
to
ones,
see,
kinda cool.
and then also you'll notice that they're frameless windows, so you don't have any frame on them. That's another thing that it gives you on that Black Label edition too. So it's kind of a cool feature as well. As far as the steps, this is one of the only steps that I've actually seen where it's solid surface steps going into the camper.
Normally it's the cheaper steps.
It's the cheaper steps normally, so it's a cool feature on there.
And there we go. I'm get out of the way here. There's the floor plan.
Yeah,
obviously.
full floor plan. The loft on the left-hand side, if you're looking at the bottom of the screen there, on the left-hand side of it, is my left their left too?
So I don't.
Other side.
Other side. Over
yeah,
there.
so over there, that side right there, guys, that's going to be not necessarily a bunk area. It is a little bit shorter in height. The other side will be more of a bunk area. That's more for a storage. So the loft that has no bunk on it is more for like storage and things like that. But still, cool features there. You're going to have your king size bed, it looks like, up there, as well as you have your recliners, freestanding table and chairs, sofa in the back that comes out, entertainment center, very, very large pantry, washer and dryer prep. So a lot of great features in this specific unit, the 26 NBRR.
And we had one of those earlier with the loft. I don't think we've ever walked through one here that had a loft like that. I've seen little lofts.
Right.
But that was
never
super
actually,
cool.
yeah. And so, one of these times when we actually have one of these units here, we'll actually get a unique step through of this actual unit and kind of show the spatial awareness, because I think it's important. A lot of people look at these lofts, think that you're going to be able to stand up in them, and you can't.
Right.
You're going to be crawling on your hands and knees going from one place to another.
Yeah, but the kids will love it.
Oh yeah, kids will love it.
Yeah.
Kids will love it.
And is that a vaulted ceiling?
It is. It is.
That is awesome. A vaulted lit ceiling. Look at the.
You got the LED light strips running across the entirety of it. So another cool feature in regards to the inside of it. And like I said, Cherokee does a wonderful job in terms of making good quality campers on that side of things. So
yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, like I said, we're very excited to have these guys.
All right, hands up. We're getting ready to move like a roller coaster. Here we go. Oh, terrifying.
Just a slight shimmy to the left.
Yeah, that was
as he goes. But some of the other things in here, you're going to notice a huge 18 cubic foot fridge that we just walked by, and also the entertainment center is kind of different. Looks like it's a little bit more challenging to see, but
yeah, I think what we're looking at is that's a poster bent over, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you look at it on this picture right here, you can see how it's got kind of like a what are those old wooden, not wooden,
like a fireplace mantle.
Fireplace, or
that's cool.
What's the pizza places? The stone pizza
places?
Oh
yeah. Like
that's what I think of every stone oven.
Yeah.
That's what I think of every time I see something like that.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then you can see the loft up top there in that picture as well. And then you see there's a ton of space to walk around the kitchen with the island.
Yeah.
So a lot of cool features here in the living room portion itself on this camper.
That's sweet. I dig that around the TV.
Absolutely.
Very cool.
You got the covers there for the sink, so that way you can cover it up. You have more counter space if you have people over.
Right. And this here, we discovered today that it's funny. Like in their paperwork, it doesn't talk about being a soap dispenser. They're now calling these hand sanitizer dispensers.
Quit.
I for real. For 2022, they started calling them hand sanitizer dispensers.
They're soap dispensers.
I know they're supposed to be. Tim, he doesn't believe me.
Oh, good night.
Yeah, we're gonna get the paperwork and show you. It's 2022, the new hand sanitizer station.
Wow.
Right there.
I mean, I guess, regardless, 2022 or not, it'd be a good idea because you're out camping, you just hit it and keep going from there.
Look at this. Tell me what this says right here.
Thanks, Tim.
Tell me what that says.
That says, it sure does, Germ Assassin.
Yeah.
It's a special kind of hand sanitizer.
Yeah.
This is a Germ Assassin.
Hand
Kills
sanitizer
99.98, not 99.99% of germs.
And we're not laughing because they've named it hand sanitizer station. We're laughing just because that's where we are nowadays.
Exactly.
That's a hand sanitizer station. Love it.
But nonetheless, you'll notice it has that's called a ceiling fan. So it has a ceiling fan in there. You'll also have
a hand sanitizer
yeah,
ceiling
it's a hand
fan.
sanitizer
the faster
spreading.
it spins, the more it sprays hand sanitizer all over.
Exactly. But you can also get one of those in the bedroom too. So that's a cool feature.
Okay.
Not everybody has to offer, but Cherokee's doing a really good job with that.
Yeah, there you go. We got the. Hey, who took pictures of these and couldn't move the posters, Tim? Was that you walking through here? I think that was Tim walking through. Move a poster, Tim. We'd like to see the sink. Did he hear me? Did he move it? Did it move? Was it up further?
Oh, it wasn't like that.
Weird. Well, now I'm freaking out. What?
Oh, shoot.
That was pretty good. All right.
But in the back of that, that's where you're going to have your trifold sofa as he goes in that way. I'm guessing he's showing the LED light strip here on this one.
Yeah.
But like I said, a lot of cool features on the inside of these guys. That's also going to be where your speaker system is, the Furrion connection system.
Okay.
It's got Bluetooth capabilities as well as...
Daggone, I love that. That's
yeah, no, it definitely looks good. Like I said, it looks very good.
Somebody left their reading glasses.
That was Tim, too.
Yeah.
His pink reading glasses.
That's the problem. Tim came in and told these people to get out. I'm shooting right now and didn't clean the place up at all. All right, freestanding.
Freestanding table and chairs. You see all the windows around the freestanding table and chairs too.
Yep.
Like I said, a lot of room on the inside of it there. Nice little Cherokee logo there, and that's where the storage of the loft area is going to be on that.
Right.
We're going to pass the bathroom, and I think he's going to go
the bathroom or the bedroom first.
Master bedroom first. Yeah. So master bedroom, king bed slide. You got a wardrobe across the entire front of that camper. And where's he spinning us now? Door going, yeah, that's the black door going directly into it. So if you had people sleeping and you wanted to sneak out or without waking everybody up, by all means, you could totally do that.
Yeah.
Lots of storage in the bedroom there for you. Some little, they call them little shelves there for your, reading glasses or whatever, your phones, things like that.
If you don't leave them out by the.
If you don't leave them out by the
couch.
The couch where you were reading at.
Yeah.
And then where's he going to go?
To the bathroom. Here we go. Turn into the bathroom. No, we're heading upstairs.
He's going upstairs. And so you can kind of see the difference of the level right there. You know what I mean? So you got a little bit, like I said, a lot of storage right up there. Now, could a smaller kid get in there? Sure. It's not like
again. They would love. They would absolutely love
absolutely.
that. It looked like there was safety. Yeah,
but
this
is where, and this is where all of your actual room's going to be. This one you can crawl on. You don't have to get on your hands and knees. You can be on just your knees and be able to fit in there perfectly. So it's got quite a bit of room up there.
Cool.
As far as another sleeping area, I think it's one of the biggest that we actually sell here at the dealership, and we do sell other loft campers too. So. Nice features. Large shower. It's like a residential shower head, which I'm sure he'll zoom into or zoom out from.
Yeah, I was going to say, we saw one earlier today that had the sprays that come straight out and come from the top. Yeah.
And then
like a body spray.
Medicine cabinet, some storage cabinets in there as well. So a few different features in the bathroom there for us.
Nice.
As well.
Man, that's sharp.
It is. It's real cool features inside that. Cherokee, like I said, is doing a wonderful job on keeping their campers looking really good.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
Awesome. So, what's the total on that? Have we mentioned that yet? I can't remember.
Total on it's $51,652, and then looking at a payment, it says of $395 a month on that, guys. So.
Okay. All right. If that's what you want in these park models, these are the ones that you buy. You send it to Florida or wherever you want to be
wherever
6 months out of the year.
Absolutely.
And you visit it every once in a while, or you live in it full time.
Yeah, people have done that too, especially in like the Florida area. East Coast, the Carolinas, down in like Phoenix and places like that. Just living it full time, and then they'll go traveling. With maybe even another camper, and they'll go traveling for 2 or 3 months or something like that.
That's awesome. We also, I've mentioned earlier that if you want. Let's say you do order a park model and you live in Indiana, but you want to have it delivered to Florida to a spot down there, RVW will do that.
Definitely. We can definitely do that for you guys. No worries on that side. We can even get it rolled into the financing for you so that we don't have to come out of pocket for it. Or you can just go third-party delivery. I mean, whatever works.
Awesome. Very cool. All right, I got a couple announcements for you, and then we're going to walk through a Rockwood Geo Pro, I believe. So we'll be right back with you. Just floating in the void. Number 30. Hey guys, if you're watching and you're thinking, I've got a specific RV that I want. I don't want to sit through the motor coaches and all this stuff. There's one I want. I'll tell you what you can do. You go to virtualrvshow.com. RVing.com/schedule, or just go there and click on schedule, and you will see a schedule of what we're going to show today on the virtual RV show, so that you have an idea of when you need to be back in front of your computer. You can keep the computer on all day, and maybe you'll see something else that you like that you didn't know you were going to like. But if you need to know specifically when certain RVs are going to happen, go to virtualrvshow.com/schedule and get all the information right there. You know, one of the best parts about doing these shows live is like knowing that you're out there watching, because I'm talking to a camera with, I don't know, 10 people running around here. But to see like people chatting, like responding to what we're saying, it's pretty cool. So we want you guys to keep chatting, ask questions, talk about whatever. We want to hear from you. We will either answer online in the chat, or we'll do our best to answer live here. I will answer in front of the camera. Sometime soon we may be able to do like a Q&A where we just answer a bunch of questions at once and just get one of the guys much smarter than I am when it comes to RVs out here to answer all your questions. So do not hesitate to chat. If we don't answer right away, we will do our best to answer. If by the end of the day you haven't had your question answered, maybe we missed it or didn't have time to get to it, we apologize. You can get hold of the folks here at RVW, and they would love to answer your question by either calling or shooting out an email. We'll have all that information up for you to get hold of them.
No.
Psych! We're not going to walk through a Rockwood Geo Pro. I don't care what Tim told me to tell you. We're going to walk through a Saber.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get into it. Let's check this thing out. Oh, another fifth wheel.
Yeah, beautiful fifth wheel. This is the 38 DBQ. Actually, one of our hottest campers right now. Direct, I guess, comparison to the Heritage Glen 356 QB, which has been #1 seller for the longest time. You see this outdoor kitchen. I mean, it's a huge outdoor kitchen. Lots of storage, big refrigerator. It's exactly like, again, the Heritage Glen 356, except this one's actually got these doors coming off, door side instead of going off the back like the Heritage Glen. But a lot of people are loving these, the Saber right now. I know I personally, within the past 10 days, have already ordered, I think, 3 or 4 of them. So, we've got a lot of people that are jumping in on board on this Saber because it's got a lot of good features.
I don't
inside
see
and
like
out.
I don't see like a griddle or a
no griddle or cooktop, but it does have the electrical plug-in right there on it. So at the end of the day, induction cooktop, whatever, and the other thing too is a lot of people are bringing their own grills.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
That's true. That's a good point.
If you're bringing your own grill, why do you need another one? And that's kind of the thought process between some of these setups. But they do have the LP Quick Connect on it, so that way you can hook directly into the propane system on there.
I'm hearing this has a maintenance-free PVC roof. What is that?
Yeah, maintenance-free PVC roof is basically going to be is a feature that is a one-piece PVC roof. There's no membrane that you have to do any kind of sealing on or anything like that. We still recommend that you seal it twice a year to keep your warranty intact, but there's no additional, cleaning or anything like that. It's not the rubber membranes that you have on these previous other units that we've been showing. So another cool feature. Option for Saber is going to be auto leveling. We do have the auto level option on the Saber, which is another reason a lot of people like Saber and why they've been doing so good lately.
Okay, awesome. I'm also hearing wireless backup camera system.
Yeah. Just like almost every other camera out there or other camper out there, it is pre-wired for the backup camera system. We can definitely get you guys taken care of with that. You can either go observation or backup camera. Personally, I recommend going observation. Just spend about $100 more, and that camera will stay on for the entirety of you actually being plugged into the running lights.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So backup cameras are nice, but observation cameras for $100 are way better. So
nice. That's good to know. I haven't heard you guys mention that.
So here's the other cool, like I said, cool features. So you have opposing sliding door or opposing slides there in the living room. In the bunk room, you got one slide, but those opposing slides in the living room actually give you more room in there than some of these other bunkhouses out there will only have one slide on it.
I feel like the floor is a dangerous place to put a fan.
It would be very dangerous if they put it there.
Yeah, that's, I'm not sure. I don't know if that's an option, if you can get that taken out, but that looks dangerous.
No, it's standard.
Oh, this one has it on the ceiling. That's
yeah,
nice.
this one has it on the ceiling. It's crazy how that works. The ceiling fan on the ceiling. Interesting.
All right,
but,
there we go.
Entertainment center is going to be directly across from this sofa. You have the option of either going with the freestanding table and chairs or booth dinette for an extra sleeping spot. Giant refrigerator in there. I believe that's going to be a 14 cubic foot. If not 14, it is a 20 cubic foot residential refrigerator. Like I said, the island, which is another nice feature, pantry right there beside the fridge. You have extra counter space beside the cooktop range, which is another good feature. Fireplace in there, hanging lights, LEDs across the entire floor or across the entire ceiling. So again, a lot of great things. Underglow lights right there on the island, which is another cool feature.
Yep.
You're getting pretty good at that.
I'm getting there. Trying to become a weatherman.
A weatherman.
RVW. Got a cold front coming in from the refrigerator into the stove area. Might have a little flooding in the sink a little later.
Not any camper that we saw, though, right?
No, not flooding like over the top, just flooding.
Yeah. Not like any like loose gaskets or anything.
Right. All right, so here we are in the bedroom.
In the bedroom, you're going to notice that giant wardrobe up there, up front. You do have washer and dryer prep there on the left-hand side of that wardrobe. And I'm sure you can point to yonder over there.
So what is, this looks like a smaller, was that one big door? Maybe that was one big door. And
it's going to be one big door and then kind of a crook on the top of it.
Yeah,
so
okay.
Cool setup there. Dual AC system available for you, whether or not you want dual AC or not. It looks like this one's actually a queen bed versus a king. I do believe king beds are an option.
Okay.
Tons of, as these other campers that we've shown, tons of room there in the, drawing a blank.
The shower?
Yeah, the shower. That's what I'm looking for. In the shower, but
well,
it's been a long day.
I saw the sun. Yeah, I saw the sunlight also that had, or the sunroof.
Yeah,
or the sun,
so that way you had more,
whatever it's called,
more room.
Skylight.
You'll notice that loft right up top there, though, which is kind of a cool feature that these guys are doing. Like I said, Heritage Glen doesn't have a loft, but they do have 3 bunks. So again, some comparisons there. You do have the sofa that folds into a bed, as well as the top bunk that basically folds up and down. Large entertainment center. I mean, that's a huge entertainment center for a bunk room.
Right.
And like I said, that loft is a big L-shaped loft. So you'll actually have more sleeping room than just one up there. So it actually goes all the way around and actually over top of the second bath that we're about to step in, if I were to assume.
Yeah.
Based on how we're swinging around here.
Right.
But storage behind the TV. The TV goes right there where that big cross is.
Yep.
And we're looking on the other side now.
There's the
windows up there too, which are good. Your couch folds into a bed, as I previously mentioned. And then this is your second bath. So we have an additional kind of bathtub set up for the kiddos.
Yeah, that's great.
Sink, medicine cabinet, things like that. So
I got something
cool.
Cool. Wow, there's me. There's a giant me. Yeah, so that ended abruptly. But man, it looked nice.
Yeah, it is. And like I said, the Saber price point, you're only at like roughly $57,000. So, good price point to be at. Has the loft still, so you're not taking up floor space with extra bunks and things like that. So a lot of great features in the Saber. That's why they're taking off.
Awesome. All right. Well, thank you, sir, for
Absolutely.
walking through,
right.
virtually walking through the RVs with us. All right. So coming up, I am going to get hold of Dustin down in Texas, down in Dodge City, the RVW down there, and then I'm going to show you how to build your own RV online. I'm going to do that first, and then we'll check in with Dustin. I got something cool for you to do. If you're thinking, I want an RV and I'm excited about it and it's just going to be kind of fun to build my own, you can do that. You go to rvwholesalers.com. You can see up in the corner, build my own. I think that's what it says. Super easy to do. I've even shot a video. Maybe we'll show that, maybe we won't. But you just get on there and you build your RV. You pick like what RV you want, and then you go into the floor plan. The cool thing is that you can put your phone number in there, and then after you build it, RVW will send you a quote, and it's almost immediate. It's weird how quickly you get that quote, but it only takes a couple minutes, and it's kind of fun to just play around with different ideas. And the cool thing is, I've done this once just to see how it works. I put my phone number in, I got the quote, like within, I'm not joking, within like 15, 30 seconds. It was fast. I got the quote, and then I never heard back from them again. I mean, they had my phone number. They could have spammed me and sent me all kinds of texts. Hey, you want that RV or not? It's going to go quick. And they never did. So feel safe knowing that you can build your RV, take a look, and kind of peruse your options, and send them your phone number, and they're not going to harass you, but you will get a quote. It's so easy, and it's kind of fun to just live vicariously through that as you're building the RV. Go do that right now, rvwholesalers.com, build my own, and see what you can get for the price range you're looking for. All right, I'm hanging out with Dustin again. Dustin, of course, in Texas, daggone it, why do I keep forgetting the name of the town you're in?
It's Dodge City, man. It's so
Dodge
big.
City.
You could forget our.
You got Houston, Dallas, Fort Worth, and Dodge City. How do I forget those?
That's it, yeah.
I'm actually going to be down in Houston in a few weeks at the end of September, where and I checked in to see how far. Like, I'm like, I got to run over and see Dustin. And I looked it up. I'm like, oh, geez, I'm a good solid 4 or 5 hours from him still down there.
Yeah.
So yeah,
pretty big.
yeah.
No,
I thought I knew that, but I didn't. I mean, that's huge. That's crazy. So I guess I won't be seeing you at the end of September, but at some point, we've said it before, I'm going to get out there. Yeah. So I guess the big question I need to start off with is, can you see this zit on my forehead? Because it's driving me crazy.
I wasn't going to say anything, but I got a good name for you. We could name him Frank.
Name him what?
Frankie. Frankie's
That sounds good to me. I mean, he's big enough that he should have a name. It's big enough that it's pulling all my skin tight, so I look a lot younger.
There you go.
Oh, so now that we grossed out half of our viewers, and they probably tuned out, let's talk about Texas and what's going on down there at RV Wholesalers. Things going good?
Absolutely. It's going good. I was actually just sitting down with a customer on Saturday, and him and his son were both like, we've seen you on the video, man. And I was like, yeah. He's like, I can't believe you're the actual one we're dealing with.
That's
so
awesome.
Anybody truly watching, you come to the Dodge City location, you're going to be speaking with me, sitting down with me, and I'm a real person.
Yeah.
And, I'm really here in Dodge City, so
artificial intelligence. You're Pixar. Yeah. They don't know that. You're just a Pixar image. And last time we talked, you had somebody working with you. Is that still a thing?
Brendan's still here with us. He's helping out, and then we got Dusty, and
okay,
it's slowly growing. We got some units on the ground right now, so
that's good.
Looking for a toy hauler, y'all give me a holler. We got several on the ground right now, and
nice.
We're helping people every single day.
So if anything, they could just come down, hang out, and see you guys for a little bit. Walk through an RV or two, and maybe end up with one.
I had a gentleman. He drove all the way from Dallas just to meet me in person, just to sit down, and he's like, I'm about 6 months away from ordering one, but I want to meet you and shake your hand, and because we spoke over the phone a few times.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
that says a lot. That says a lot about you, like a guy that just wants to come out and meet you after talking to you.
Yeah, we try. We do stuff a little differently. We say that every time. I mean, just experience the difference.
So tell me the number one reason somebody should come to RVW to buy an RV. If you can pick just one.
Yeah, exactly. Honesty. We're up front with you guys. We tell you everything we know, everything that's going on in the market. We're probably the only dealer in the world that would tell you to sell your camper, your trade-in, just outright before you actually trade it in with us, So it's the biggest one would be honesty to me. I mean, that's the big difference. And that's what we keep hearing up here in the Metroplex. They don't, our competitors up the road just do not do the same thing we do. So.
Yeah. And I hear that from more and more customers. I interviewed somebody just a couple days ago that had a fantastic experience with the RV dealership up in Ohio, RV wholesalers up in Ohio. And they just went on and on and on about how great it was working with them. And I told them, and I've said this before on the show when I've talked to other people, and it's nice to hear that from an actual customer as opposed to hearing it from, no offense, but hearing it from you guys that work there. You're like, of course you're going to say nice things about yourself, but it sounds like you guys are being honest.
No, we're telling the truth.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well, they were very impressed. Anything else you want to tell us about Texas? I know you just want people to get in and hang out with you and buy some RVs, but anything else?
Yeah, we're still working on the Lone Star package down here. Me and David and Dallas are all working on the Lone Star package for Texas.
And that's going to be a lot like the Buckeye service guarantee, right?
Yes, sir. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Spoke with David last week, and we're still working on that, and it's going to grow. Just give us some time.
Awesome.
Yes, sir.
I love hearing it. All right. Well, I appreciate you taking time to talk to us. It's always great every virtual episode to get in and talk to you down there and see how things are going.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, I'll let you get back to selling some RVs, making people's dreams come true.
There we go. Take care.
All right.
David.
We'll see you, Dustin.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
We just entered the beautiful state of Wyoming. You can see there's red dirt, a lot of hills. It's just absolutely gorgeous. We're headed to Devil's Tower National Monument. We're not too far away from that. We just left the Spearfish Black Hills KOA, so we spent 3 nights there. Really nice campground. Yesterday we went to Mount Rushmore. We went there in the evening so we could see they light it up and watch the show. It was really, really awesome. Had all the veterans up on stage that were in the audience, acknowledge them. Lit Mount Rushmore. It's just beautiful to see at night. You can see all the detail in it at night you cannot see during the day. Also, we went to Crazy Horse, which was just really exceptional. We also went gold mining in between those 2 things, which was really nice as well. We also, the day before then, went to, sorry about that, we went through the Black Hills, which was just unbelievably beautiful, and some other reserves, but we saw the Badlands, and I'm telling you, if you've never come to South Dakota, you really have got to treat yourselves. It is just, it's unbelievable. Beauty's everywhere you drive. Badlands, again, were just incredible. Again, now we're headed to Devil's Tower, then we're heading on to Cody, Wyoming, and that's where we'll stop for today. And Cody, Wyoming is a gateway to Yellowstone. On the eastern side, it's the least busy entrance. So that's the one we naturally would come to anyways, but I think that'll work out well. Also found an app, or not an app, but on a website for the national parks that lets you know when the campgrounds are full there and when they aren't full, and also what time they filled up the day before. So I'll try to share that later. Hope you'll keep watching. If you're watching the virtual RV show, we appreciate you watching. For those of us on the family film, we've had so much fun. It's been incredible. Everyone has just gotten along great. Been a lot of love shown, and we've just had the best time. Traveling with 21 people, you think there'd be issues, but there haven't been any issues at all, and other than mechanical. So we've really had a great time. We want to just praise God and thank Him for it. There's Devil's Tower.
That's cool. Lane has never heard of Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Isn't that sad?
That's ridiculous. Look at that. That is awesome.
Youth is wasted. Yeah, it looks like tubes.
Yeah.
And we talked to a guy, I didn't personally, but a family member did. They talked to a guy that climbed that thing. We could see people climbing it.
Really?
He started at 4:30 in the morning. It was probably 2:30, 3:30, I think, when he finally got down.
Wow.
But, and it showed you how big the thing was, because they look like
just like
gnats.
ants. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was massive. It was really, really a neat experience.
That's awesome.
And, I just said in there a few minutes ago, but I'd like to repeat, really cool thing was we had 21 people in 4 motorhomes. And everybody got along. We just had the greatest time.
That's impressive.
But and an RV is so nice to travel in. You've got a bathroom, you've got beverages, snacks. You can, you can
just get up and grab it.
Yeah, we'd make sandwiches going down the road. It was so convenient. But also, if you did pull over somewhere like that, you whip up lunch real quick or something. Just what an incredible way to travel.
Yeah.
And then, like if your wife gets a little irritable, I'm not saying mine did, especially if she's
I feel
listening.
like you did say that.
But, then she could eat a sandwich and take a nap.
Yeah.
She heard me, by the way. She heard the earlier one. I forget what I said about her, but I'm sure she'll remind me when I get home.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, that's awesome. So I know that you head from here to the next destination. To get you there, I'm going to play some Trailer Swift. Ride Like the Wind. That'll get you to Yellowstone. We'll talk about that in a little bit.
Sounds
After
good.
Trailer Swift, we've got another walkthrough. You're going to walk through an RV.
I am.
All right?
Yeah.
So let's do some Trailer Swift, and we'll get to the next RV. walk through a Gray Wolf special edition, a little $24,000 RV. We're going to walk through it.
And you know, we're number one, we're so excited to have Cherokee. Right? We've wanted Cherokee for 20 years, and we bought a dealership in Mansfield, Ohio, that carried Cherokee. So we're super excited and pumped about Cherokee. And then to be able to see them before other dealers and be able to show our customers, you know, potential customers, that really has us geeked up.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I hope you guys have enjoyed it.
Yeah, we talked to somebody earlier who said they really like the fact that even though we're kind of doing it this way, they still really like it. And, you know, it's different. You know what I thought? It's a lot different for us because we're not physically walking through them. But people who are watching online are still kind of seeing the same thing. They're still seeing people walk through an RV. So,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's definitely weird to us, but I'm glad we can do it. It's working.
Oh, I love it.
All right.
I think it's awesome.
So there we go. There's the outside. Obviously, it's not a black label because it's an aluminum.
Right.
But they said it is a special edition. I love these floor plans.
Great shot of the floor plan, you know, and you see the dinette in the back. I love this because not only can you fit an army in this thing, right, but you can feed an army in this thing. But you've got two huge sleeping areas there, which is really cool. The queen bed up front, that dinette's going to make into, at least a full.
Yeah, I love it. All right, so let's jump inside and take a look at this Cherokee special edition.
I love the colors of the Cherokee, too.
Yeah.
It's just so sharp.
Those grates on the back are great. I talked about one earlier. We saw one earlier. We've added so much room to just our SUV.
Yeah.
Being able to have that and put so much stuff back there on there.
We saw so many of those out west. We saw everything on them. Firewood, coolers.
Yeah.
We saw mopeds on one, you know.
Yeah.
I thought, how brave.
Yeah. All right, big old awning across almost the entire thing.
I love that logo, too, in the window. That's really beautiful.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, tires are blacked out, which just makes the thing look even nicer. You've got the good quality, durable steps. That shouldn't be overlooked. The steps are so much better.
Yep.
That aluminum type, and they're light, you know, to pick up.
And it's kind of cool because I haven't seen a dinette at the back of the RV like that in any that we've gone through.
No, it's a totally different type of floor plan. You know, and I love the residential faucet. You've got the solid surface countertops. So, you know, you're looking at a really what people would consider more of an entry-level trailer.
Okay.
But it's still nicer than a lot of our homes.
Yeah.
I mean, it really is.
Right.
You know, that's a cool thing. I've had a million people tell me I like to go camping. I live better than I do at home.
Right.
You can see the dinette there, how large it is. You know, you've got a very large table, but pretty comfortably, you're going to seat 6 people around that.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, very easily.
Yeah.
I know, like on our camping trip, we even put chairs on the other side of those so you could have even more people.
Right.
You've got a great size refrigerator there. It's going to run off 12 volt and 110, so you can actually have it running when you're going down the road. You know, and you think, well, that's not that big of a deal. But like on our trip, most days we were driving 6-7 hours.
Right.
You can't have your refrigerator off for 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah.
You know, you really can't. And I don't like, you can do it, but I don't like to run the propane on.
Okay.
You know, when you're flying down the highway at 80 miles an hour, it's a little worrisome.
Right.
Yeah, and they think through things just like that small countertop extension there, just to give you a little more food prep space. You can see the cutting board on the back, which is also the backsplash.
Right.
Which is, again, Cherokee just really thinks through how do we optimize all the space. So again, countertop extension, cutting board for the backsplash, state-of-the-art Furion cooktop, the sink. Everyone loves those sinks right now, right? They're very much in style. I think
cool.
they're farmhouse. Is that the word?
Yeah.
Am I right? Yeah. You know, an absolutely beautiful deep sink, stainless steel. Just some really nice quality things. That kind of cracked me up first time I saw it. There's actually a soap dispenser by the sink.
Yeah.
I mean, just how cool.
Right.
You know.
Well, we talked about that earlier. They're calling them hand sanitizer stations now.
Really?
Yeah, it's in the paperwork.
Welcome to post-COVID.
Yeah.
Well, I guess during COVID again.
Yeah.
The popcorn sign does not come with it. However, we can work out a deal.
All right. So head back probably to the bedroom, and then they usually hit the bathroom after that.
Yeah, and you got a full-size queen bed. The mattresses really have surprised me. We took a Forester motorhome out. Forester's made by the same company that makes Cherokee, and the mattress was incredibly comfortable.
Really?
Yeah, and the mattresses in the Cherokee. I've had back surgery. I mean, I slept like a baby.
Wow.
Where it used to be, 15 years ago, you slept in an RV and you kind of wished you were dead by morning.
Yeah.
But they've got incredible mattresses. You can see a lot of light in the bedroom too. You've got 2 wardrobes on the side. You've got storage up above the bed. I mean, there's a lot of storage space in this unit. It's a 25-foot 4-inch unit with just tons of storage.
Okay. Storage is important.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah. A lot of people probably don't think about it until it's too late.
Yeah. Storage under the bed as well.
Right.
Very large window in the bedroom. This thing only weighs 4,000 pounds. 4,053 pounds.
Wow.
That's it. And
Wow.
you see there on the banner, they are the #1 selling travel trailer in America.
Okay.
You got your full-size shower there, full wraparound. You don't have to worry about any kind of leaks. You've got your sink. Again, you've got more storage in the thing. You know, it's not the biggest bathroom in the world, but it's easily going to do everything you want to do.
Right. Yeah. You get your sink, your toilet, your shower. You're set. Yeah.
Exactly. Kind of reminds me of the first cruise I took.
Oh, really?
More later. Yeah, I remember a comedian saying you could do the 3 S's without moving. Probably shouldn't have shared that. My apologies. I don't know if you noticed the flooring in there too, but the flooring's absolutely beautiful in the
Nice,
Cherokee.
yeah.
Yeah, and it's very, very durable.
Yeah.
You know, and people say, well, why is Cherokee the top selling trailer? I think you just saw.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, they put a lot of thought into it. They put a lot of storage. Everything is really thought through, and the pricing, especially compared to other trailers. This one was $24,600. And your price, your payment is going to be around $220 a month, depending on your credit, that sort of thing. But again, 4,053 pounds.
That shocks me. That's awesome.
That's kind of nice to say the least. It really is.
Wow.
8 foot wide, 25 foot, 4 inches long.
Okay. Awesome. All right, we're going to keep these going. Let me give you a quick preview of what's coming up. We're going to walk through a Vibe. We're going to walk through a Cherokee Wolfpack. And a black label. Is the Cherokee Wolfpack a black label, or a black label on top of those? Awesome. And then, but
Did he
first we
answer
got a
you?
Rockwood Roo. I'd say that 5 times fast. Rockwood Roo.
No, I can't. I won't. I refuse.
It's tough. It's tough. So let's get into that Rockwood Roo. I did it.
You did it.
That was
Yeah,
not bad.
it's
Rockwood
impressive.
Roo. Rockwood Roo. Rockwood Roo. Rockwood Roo. Rockwood Roo.
Hey y'all, welcome back to another walkthrough with RV Wholesalers. Duncan here and Josh. We're going to learn more about the Rockwood Roo 19 and maybe a little bit more about Rockwood Roo in general too. So, first question, what are these? What's going on up here?
Talking about the speakers?
Is that Bluetooth?
Yeah, well, so it does come with a little sound bar inside. It's going to have multiple zones, right? So basically, while you're sitting out here in front of the fire underneath the awning, you get to listen to your jams.
That's
right?
excellent.
So, yeah,
that's
pretty
excellent.
Cool.
Okay, so why 19? Why Roo 19? Is there other options?
Of course there are.
Okay.
So a lot of people really like this floor plan. It's simple. It's very compact. It offers a lot of sleeping situations. We're going to show you that in just a couple moments, right?
Okay.
If the 19 floor plan is not for you, you're in luck because they got about 14 others to choose from. Different floor plans, side.
Maybe some with bunks.
Some with more, but so this what I'm going to show you behind this here is the hybrid, right?
Gotcha.
So it's going to have the tent pop out, which would be sleeping arrangements, right? So, but again, if this particular one, doesn't happen to suit all your needs, they have a lot of different floor plans to choose from. Rockwood's really on top of their stuff right now.
Sweet,
So, yeah.
love that. Let's check out the outside a little bit more.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, we got the frameless windows here, right?
Yes, sir.
So tell me about those. They open from the top.
Yep.
And
so the older style, that really the benefit of this, they're seamless, okay?
Yeah.
So on a lot of the other windows now, they are installed on the outside.
Gotcha.
And what I mean by that is they will cut a hole and they're just going to slap a window on here. What you have to do is you have to go around each year and you have to seal the outside of that window with silicone.
Interesting.
If you don't, you could let water intrude the coach and then cause a lot of issues, right? You don't have to do that with these.
Excellent.
These are installed inside of the wall, if you will, so you don't have to go. There's no maintenance, right?
That's
it looks
smart.
a lot sharper. That comes with the tent as well.
Cool.
And
For
very
the privacy and everything?
Yes, but very little maintenance. That's the key to the frameless windows.
And I see that along with the Bluetooth speakers, you got the hookup for a TV outside, so you can have an outside entertainment system.
Exactly. Yeah, you see the little satellite port
Gotcha.
there, little
Some power.
Yep,
oh,
some
we're in the
power.
way a little bit, but yeah, these
the-
nice RV wholesaler chairs. Beautiful.
The really cool thing about the TV mount, you can just bring it from the inside and put it on the outside.
No way. You can just pick it up and move it?
You don't have to. You don't have to bring an additional TV with you that's going to be rolling around and taking up storage. Just bring that one from the inside out.
One
here.
and done.
Yep,
Love
exactly.
that. That's excellent. Cool. Anything else we should feature out here before? Oh, I had a question about these stairs. This is like a quick release down here. Is that what this does?
Pretty much. So basically, see how it just folds right into the door there?
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. And it's just going to kind of snap into place just like that.
Nice.
Really nice. So it's going to be a lot more solid, right?
Yeah.
Typically, when you walk inside of a trailer, the step doesn't touch the ground, so now it takes the bottom of the trailer with it, right?
Yeah.
This is just going to be a solid entry step.
And that's easy.
Yes, very easy. Yes, exactly.
Cool. Cool. All right. Why don't we check out the inside? Here we go. Okay, stepped inside the Rockwood Route 19. We're going to see some more about what's going on inside. Tell us, Josh.
So guys, just right inside the entry door here, you're going to notice one of the tent fold outs, okay? So it's going to be the same size bed on each side. This is very nice. If you guys are pulling over on the side of the road, you need a place to hang out real quick. This takes just a couple moments to fold out. A lot of people use the dinette and the couch for that as well, but just more sleeping space and everything. Kind of to mention here as well, conveniently located right inside the door, you're going to have all of your control panels, okay? You're going to notice the thermostats on the wall here, and then all of your status indicators, how much charge is on the battery, what the tanks are reading, how much water you have left over to use, your awnings, all of your lights, all of that stuff, guys. So just really cool. They all come with, they're prepped for the solar panels as well. Those plug right into the side.
So that's an option?
It's an option. Yeah, the solar panel is, but the prep is a standard.
Gotcha.
So that way, if you ever need it, the hard work's done for you,
Good to know. Good to know. And then when you take a shower, once you got your solar running, here you are, right in this. Ooh, that's cool. I like that it's a circle as opposed to just like flat because you got more space in here.
Plenty of room there for you, yes sir.
Nice skylight too.
Is that for a gentleman of your stature? They give you a little skylight for some extra clearance there.
That's
yes
nice.
sir.
I don't have to shower like this.
You're right.
That's great. Nice sized bathroom. You got some storage above the toilet here too. Wow, that's a lot. You can do towels. You can do all of your toiletries, anything like that. And behind the mirror, you got some more storage. I've always liked that they do this in here. They have these little toothbrush holders.
Yeah.
I would want to put those in my house. I don't know why I haven't. But it's super nice because you can just pop them in there.
That's
small details. That's what it is.
A lot of people get very excited about those little things, and it certainly makes a difference.
We talked about in another walkthrough too about how a lot of people are like, where am I going to put my trash can? And that's a really important question that you answer, but that's nice. Okay, so we're in the kitchen here.
Yeah, so kitchen appliances, you got everything you need here. Fridge will be behind you, okay?
Yeah.
This is the newer Dometic style here. It's the gas and electric. They've been doing this one for quite some time. You can see all of the goodies that come with the RV. Tire, tire monitor pressuring system. That way you can monitor the pressure of the tires while you're traveling. You don't want them to get too underinflated or overinflated while they're heating up there.
I see you got some manuals in there too.
Yeah,
That's nice.
Comes with everything. Yes, sir.
You said gas and electric. That's so you can switch between?
Yes, exactly. Yep.
Nice.
So you'll have the option to travel with the gas on while you're going down the road. Then when you get to the park, you can run it off of either. So yes, sir.
Excellent.
It makes
so
it
we got
pretty
some
nice.
pantry space here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is hanging closet too.
You can do whatever you'd like. I actually
there.
have customers that have added shelves in there.
Really?
just for more canned goods and stuff like that.
That's
Just
a good
little
idea.
things. Yeah.
Good use of pantry space.
Of course.
Even more down here, maybe some shoe storage if you choose.
Yes.
Cool.
But and then kitchen. I mean, all of your standard appliances, a larger microwave, dual basin sink, nice little
I like the matte
faucet
black
there.
finish on the faucet too.
Yes.
That's nice. These are pretty deep for, not that this is a small unit because
Sure.
it's not, but for this size unit, I feel like you get some good sink space.
Take every inch that they can
That's
and do as much with it as they can. Absolutely.
And this follows all the way through this piece, so you can fit some big stuff in these storage containers as well. Awesome.
Got a triple burner here, so this is really cool here, Duncan. This is going to fold up. That way, if you're cooking any soups or anything with greases, you kind of have a backsplash too.
Excellent.
You know what I mean? And then this is a little bit larger oven than what we typically see on a unit of this size.
Yeah.
But hey, make no mistake, that's going to be a great thing
wow.
to. Oh yeah, so you can put these on the sink here. That way, you can have additional prep space, right?
Am I doing this the right way?
Yeah, it looks good enough.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
That's cool. Plus, you could like cut your veggies here.
Exactly.
And it falls down in.
Exactly. You
Drying
your plate. Yeah, drying rack. Exactly. Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, other side of the RV here. What do we got going? Let's talk about tech, my favorite.
Cool. So as you can see, pretty standard radio, standard head unit here, HDMI cord, this little charger port, auxiliary. Like we were looking on the outside speakers.
Didn't want that. That's okay though.
As we were talking about the outside speakers, it's got multiple zones.
Okay.
So you can put the zones in here. You see the speakers on the ceiling, and then you can execute it on the outside as well, just in case you're watching the game. And then the television that we were referring to, guys, these will come with TVs. We just remove them just for we don't want them to get damaged while they're sitting here on the lot. So it will be installed, but basically that's a TV that you can pop off of the inside, take it on the outside, be able to watch the game underneath the awning, and
this has got some tilt to it. It looks like too, right?
Yes, of course. Full functional bracket. It'll pull out, tilt any way you'd like. That way you're not breaking your neck to be able to see the television. So
that's nice.
Yes, sir.
Good. It pops out. You got some storage for some of your tech needs too, like if you're gonna put your video game systems, DVD players, that kind of stuff. You can fit in as well. That's cool. All right, that looks great. So let's talk about 4G, mobile office kind of capabilities in this.
So they, with all Rockwood products right now, they are giving you the 4G capable mobile hotspot, basically. So what happens is if you guys are at a campgrounds, right, and they have available Wi-Fi, you can hook up to that, and now it's going to pull that connection, making yours stronger. That way you can be able to access those tech pieces, your iPads, things like that, check the email, do your business work, all of those things accordingly. So very cool.
Super smart.
Very
That's
cool.
really good. So you got a bed here, right?
Yeah.
You did one bed in the front. This is bed 2?
This will be, like I said, lots of sleeping arrangements. They're using the most of the space that they give you, right? This is pretty cool. Let me show you how this works. So this will be the folding dinette, right? This table is going to go downwards, okay? And it's going to have some places to sit right there, right?
Okay, yeah.
And then if you'd like to follow my lead here and take these cushions and put them in the center. So
there you got a bed.
Here is a really nice, again, for those people that just want to pull over, they've had a long trip, and they don't want to fold these tent pop-ups out, perfect little spot to sit. But check this out, it gets a little bit better.
No way, there's more?
There's going to be another bed right here. It might get you, but just to give you an idea
here.
It's
going to get me, okay.
Yeah, just to give you an idea here, now we have 2 sleeping arrangements. It makes it really easy for the people that want to just hop in, take a quick nap, and then get back to where they were going. You know what I mean?
And for an extra tall person, you can just lay across both.
Well, sure. Yeah.
No, it looks like you can fit a lot of people in here.
Yeah. And there is some storage under here and everything too. That's what you saw on the outside, that exterior door.
Right.
That'll lead underneath here. You can access it from there as well. So
cool.
And then right behind you.
Like you're talking about is the same size bed as the front over there.
Yep. It'll just have one on each side there.
Yeah, so same size bed as you said in the other pop out, correct? Mm-hmm. Is that what they're called? Pop outs?
Yeah, tent pop out. I mean, sleeping arrangement, whatever you want to refer to it as. There's a lot of terminology in the RV industry, right? But it's all the same.
So what a cool layout. But I'm thankful for you showing us. If you have any questions, don't forget down below or wherever you're watching this to ask those questions to anybody in the salesmen, including Josh. They got the answers. They're going to be able to walk you through anything you don't know and even maybe talk about some of the other arrangements as well. So anything else you got for us, Josh, on this one?
Well, I tell you what, for those that really like to stay off the grid, okay, there's a lot of really cool things that they do. As I'm sure you understand, out in the middle of nowhere, there's not going to be a receptacle to plug in your shore power to have your air conditioner, things like that. So a couple other cool things that they have done aside from the 4G capabilities, aside from the solar panel capabilities, these Max Air fans I thought are really cool. And we also missed another thing. All of the windows here have zippers too. So one of the biggest things is to keep that air circulating, to keep the things cooled down on the inside when you get done with your bike ride or whatever. Yep, so we actually have the fan turn on. You can feel that breeze kind of pulling.
Yeah, check this out. I brought a little demonstration tool. Ready for this? See, it's pulling all that air out. Yeah. Super nice. Sorry, I've always wanted to try that. It's good though, but you can definitely feel it sucking out hot.
You can definitely feel it. You don't have to run your air conditioner. You can still be comfortable, right? Yeah. So this is just one of the perfect boondocking floor plans. Yeah. It doesn't take a huge truck to pull something like this.
Yeah, because what, it's 26 feet? Is that right? 20?
You're closer to about 22 feet in a box length. Yep.
Wow,
yeah. It's a very compact floor plan. It's very lightweight. You don't need a big truck to pull something like this, and they're not very expensive either. This is one of the best bang for the buck RVs, and the quality that you receive from Rockwood is second to none. I can't speak high enough about Rockwood. We really love their product.
That's huge. Yeah, I'm digging this layout and the way they made it look as well. Give me an example of a truck you can pull this with. Like, what's the smallest you can pull this with?
So the small they're making really compact. Like take a Toyota 4Runner for example, right? Something that would have a towing capacity of closer to like 5,000 pounds.
Gotcha.
But a very economically reasonable vehicle that you don't need to, you don't have to have a 20-foot truck that can take a house down with you. This is a very comfortable floor plan that can fit on a lot of different, receivers on a lot of different SUVs and smaller trucks and accordingly. So.
That's nice. Yeah, I think the thing that blows me away the most is that you can have 4 beds in here all at once.
Literally, yeah.
Crazy. But yeah, that's cool. So once again, hit us up if you need anything. Let us know if you have any questions, and we'll see you in the next one.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, look who I got with me. Mitch, the man who knows all, especially about towing stuff, like sway bars and that kind of control stuff. We've got 2 great sponsors here. Sponsors. Sometimes I say sponsors. That's how I pronounce it. You can't laugh at me. That's rude. Blue Ox and Equalizer, both great. Both comparable or comparable. Let us know in the chat if it's comparable or comparable. See, what's funny is they're spelled the same way, so no matter what they say, we won't.
Gotcha.
So tell us why it's important to have a sway bar or just that kind of control, that safety, that's extra safety.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, so like most people are used to, like, you got a flatbed trailer. There's no sidewalls, right? So you don't really catch much wind on those.
Yeah.
Well, on any type of travel trailer, whether it be an 18-foot up to a 43-foot, right? When you have sidewalls, you're going to catch sway side to side from wind, from going by, on interstate, going by other vehicles. So what an Equalizer sway bar hitch does, Blue Ox and Equalizer, they both are 2 great brands. Both basically do the same thing. They've got 4-point sway control. So what happens is it catches sway from side to side and front to back.
Okay.
So you're catching all 4 points of sway. Also, they have weight distribution. So when you hook up your trailer to your vehicle, right? A lot of times it's like that. Well, this will allow it to ride level. It distributes the weight off the tongue to the rear of the coach, so everything rides level properly and you're not tongue heavy.
Okay.
So it keeps the trailer from, like, when you're going down the road, if something starts swaying, that's going to be a major accident.
It's going to be terrifying. Yeah.
You're not going to be comfortable pulling the unit, and it's not safe. That's the best thing about the hitches. And in my personal opinion, I've been here 16 and a half years. I mean, it's a must-have.
Okay.
So.
What's like how much are they? I mean, is there?
Right around, 600 to 600. Well, I mean, I would say anywhere from 600 to 750 bucks, depending on what weight ranges you need. So pretty affordable, and that's all installed from us. So we have a great pricing on that, and we do thousands every year. So our trained technicians can make sure everything's properly done if you're picking up here. So.
Yeah. So that amount, 650 to 750, whatever you said, is a really good price to ensure the safety, which at best could keep you from having an accident, at least save you from having an accident in your pants as you're driving and you realize that's moving around back there. So that may be way too much information. What about like towing? Like, how can people find out, like, all right, I've got this vehicle, how much can I tow? What's the best way to figure that all out?
Well, the easiest way is you can go onto our site where we'll have a link to where you'll be able to look those weights up and everything.
Okay.
You can reach out to us. You can call me directly, call your salesperson directly. We can look that up, help guide you with that. I mean, a lot of times you'll know, or a lot of times you've got a good idea what you are, but we can just confirm that and help that and go to, and you can look that up on our site or call us and we can help assist you with
And I know Tim put together a website, towingcalculator.org. Towingcalculator.org. He's gone through how many vehicles are on there, Tim? 190,000 different makes and models. I was going to say, he's got like 300 different makes and models on there. It's 190,000.
That's crazy.
That's 12 years of work. Is that what you said? Oh, it goes back 12 years. Okay. He's like, it took me 12 years. I was 12 when I started it. And finally it's done. Yeah. Sorry, I'm carrying on the conversations in my ear. So if you have questions, you know your model and your make and model, you can go to towingcalculator.org. You can call the guys here, but they can make sure you're safely towing an RV that fits into your tow range.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Anything else? Anything else? What about besides? Okay, so you got your RV is dry weight 8,000 pounds. Mm-hmm. What do you need to consider it when you're looking at, like, how much is it going to weigh after you have stuff in it? Is there...
Great question. So how I was taught 16 years ago, rule of thumb is if you can pull, let's say you can pull 8,000, right? You need to try to keep your dry weight at 7,000 or less, right?
Okay.
Give or take a couple hundred pounds there, you're fine. Now, that's on a traditional regular unit. Now, if you have a toy hauler, that's a different case because
you're going to have a lot of weight in there.
A toy hauler, you're going to have, a side-by-side, a bike. Those are all a lot heavier. Those are going to weigh a lot more than what your normal capacity of supplies and, luggage that you're bringing. So, but rule of thumb, if it's not a toy hauler, keep it at 1,000 or less. I've never had somebody maxed out. I've never had someone called, yelled, and mad at me because I had them maxed out by doing it that way. So that's how I've always done it. It may be a little bit of overkill, but I'd rather be a little bit of overkill and their safety be more important than having an accident or having to max them out on a tow vehicle and get a new vehicle. So.
Awesome. Oh, we're live. Hey, we're live. Sorry.
Hello.
Live television. All right, so we're going to talk about this Buckeye Service Guarantee.
Yeah.
And we'll talk about insurance too. But let's talk about the Buckeye Service Guarantee first.
The Buckeye Service Guarantee, I think, is kind of what helped put us on the map, right? Nationwide Service Network did across the country. And one day we're like, wait a minute, we're in Ohio.
Right.
What are we doing for the people in Ohio that's special? And it's really kind of a cool thing. First thing is, if your RV is in for service and you can't camp with it, we give you an RV to use at no charge. We had 3 last week. 3 people last week picked up a rental, and it's funny. It isn't funny. I hate that society's this way, but as they picked up, they're like, okay, so what's this really cost?
Right.
Nothing. You want my credit card? Why? And they see, gee, that actually was free. I actually didn't pay for anything. And, we don't, most of the people choose motorhomes, not all.
Yeah.
But, they're like, well, how many miles do I get? How many miles are you going to use it for? So it really is a cool thing because especially after they need it, they come back and they make comments like, we would have had to cancel our trip.
Yeah.
A lot of people were trying to get trips in right before school started up. So again, it was last week before, 3 went out. It's cool to watch a family go camp because they wouldn't have been able to, had they bought anywhere else. The other thing is if you buy an RV, we do free delivery anywhere in Ohio. And you think, well, they're getting the RV anyways. Well, not everybody travels. A lot of people sit in campgrounds permanently.
Right.
So we're able to take it to them at no charge. It saves people actually quite a bit of money, to be honest. You get expedited service at our location here in Lakeview. Now you also get expedited service at our Mansfield location. And there's a lot of other stuff to it, but those are kind of the main ones. But, what we're attempting to do, we've got 2 dealerships now in Ohio, one in kind of west central Ohio, one in northeastern Ohio. We're in talks right now to buy one in southern Ohio. But we kind of want to try to cover the state with 5-6 dealerships so that people that buy from us in Ohio can always get service at one of our dealerships. And then we can always, keep them at the front of the line.
Right.
Tim
was just telling me we had somebody in Portsmouth today say they want one down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's funny when you get people actually asking you to build dealerships in their area.
Yeah. And I think that what we're doing is starting to resonate with people. They're starting to figure out that it's not a sales tactic. It's not a ploy. It's not words. It's real. We're actually going to do what we tell them we're going to do. And that's very exciting. I called a customer that left here upset the other day because they left here upset. And their extended warranty didn't cover something that they thought should.
Right.
And I explained it to them. They made a really good argument back, right? And they said, your explanation makes total sense, but they didn't say it could only be replaced once.
Right.
And you know what? They didn't say it could only be replaced once. It was a power tongue jack.
Okay.
So we just shipped them out a power tongue jack today.
Wow.
You know, and I don't want people to ever think that we're loopholes and technicalities, because I hate that stuff.
Right.
You know, and we want to do things, and the Buckeye Service Guarantee does it for Ohio. Soon to be the Lone Star Service Guarantee in Texas. We're hoping that's just 30 days off. But there's all these COVID delays on everything, drives you nuts.
Yeah.
And then as we expand our presence in Ohio and hopefully expand our presence in Texas, we'll be able to take care of people. We were going to announce on this show that we had just purchased land in Florida to start a dealership, and the zoning didn't get changed, so we're back to not quite going to Florida yet, but we're still working on it. Yeah,
eventually.
Yeah,
that's where. Are you hoping near Orlando?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's where we need to do shows from then.
Yeah, then you and I can just go down there. Yeah. Exactly.
Yep, absolutely.
I agree. We have to get down for the Halloween Horror Nights too.
Okay.
Have you ever gone?
No.
Oh, you'll love it. It's amazing.
Is it amazing?
Yeah, it really is.
I've only been to Disney one time, and it was just a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
I need to get back.
Yeah, Disney, and then Universal. We finally went to Universal. That was cool.
Right.
Yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff to do.
That's awesome.
The other thing, Dave, that we brought online probably about 6 months ago, and customers aren't taking. Yeah, they're not taking advantage of it. Like we thought they would, and it's not a. Easiest way to explain it is we look for problems that people have, right? In the RV industry, we look for things that upset people, and one of the main ones was insurance. And the way I figured this out was I was working in service for 2 years here, getting it all straightened around. It wasn't like Mike and I liked it. And people were having these horrid experiences with their insurance companies.
Right.
One thing that really shocked me, the insurance agents, they act like, it's not my problem. What do you want me to do? I work for State Farm. No, you don't work for State Farm. You work for the people that you represent. Those are your customers.
Yeah.
Right? And they don't see it that way anymore.
Wow.
So it bothered us so much, we started really looking into it. And we started the RV insurance group, and the reason is, literally, we can shop now 200 companies. I don't care who you get your insurance through. 200 companies, we're gonna have that company in the fold, right?
Right.
I don't owe anything to them. I don't work for them. I work for our customers. So when you have an insurance claim, we're fighting for the customer.
Right.
I don't care if it makes insert insurance company name here upset. And I always tell people, there's a reason when you go to a city, we'll take Columbus, Ohio, our city that we love, how many skyscrapers are insurance companies and banks?
Yeah.
Yeah. They really are.
They are.
I think they're doing all right. They don't need me to help them.
Right.
But my customers need help. So that's exactly what we do. We guarantee you won't ever pay more money to go through the RV insurance group. You're going to pay the same amount or less.
Right.
Okay. No one's ever once had to pay more. But when you have a claim, we're going to fight for you.
Yeah, that's awesome.
We're going to fight for the customer, not the insurance company.
Yeah.
And that's what customers, we figured out, really need, because the insurance agents were not helping them. So this is something that we hope that people will start to grab a hold of, because why do it on your own?
Right. And they can call any time.
Yeah.
It's not like they have to do this when they buy the RV.
No, they can do it. People that didn't buy an RV from us can take advantage of this right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to hold it up so they see that number there on the bottom.
The same thing with...
this is not a graphic. This is really right here.
Yeah, same thing with...
there it is.
Extended warranties, that sort of thing. Yeah, 937-303-5699.
Jot that down right now, because I don't want to hold this forever.
No. But same thing with extended warranties. If you didn't buy an RV from us, but you need an extended warranty, call us. And what's really cool is we have a big service staff, and we have a very large warranty staff. They're different. The service staff takes care of people in Ohio. The warranty staff takes care of people in the other 49 states, okay? Both groups help with this.
Wow.
Right? When you have an extended warranty, both groups help. Both groups are out there fighting for you with the extended warranty company. We're getting parts ordered. We're making sure the bills get paid. That's the difference, I think. Not I think. That is the difference when you buy from RV wholesalers.
Right.
But again, if you didn't buy an RV from us, darn, I'm out for 4 years till I buy it. No, you're not. you can call and get insurance through our insurance company. You can call and buy an extended warranty, whatever you need. But the whole thing is we're here to take care of customers, right? We see problems that people have. We see holes in the RV industry. We try to fill those holes.
Perfect. Love it. All right, so there you go. Write that down. Even if you don't call it right now, write that number down, 937-303-5699. Find out how they can help you save
Yeah,
money.
and one more really cool thing. If you go to Ohio State football games, both the tailgating lots are going to be RV wholesalers lots now, and we'll have a presence there. We're going to have technicians there working on RVs for free.
That's awesome.
Helping people. And then we're going to have, it's really cool, we have Ohio State's even going nuts about this RV. We've got a wrap coming, an RV wrap, and on this motorhome, it's
Is it awesome?
I get goosebumps. It's phenomenal.
Yeah.
We're going to have it right outside the stadium for people to see. They can rent that RV. And then we've got a motorhome coming, not a motorhome. That's the motorhome. We have a fifth wheel toy hauler coming from XLR, all Buckeyes colors. It's just...
That's amazing.
So we got some really cool thing coming for people in Ohio.
Right. Sweet. All right, so you learned about the Buckeye Service Guarantee. You learned about the insurance. I got more stuff for you to learn right now, and then I'll get to a walkthrough. So I got a little tip for you when it comes to your fire extinguisher. These things are obviously a must in these, but over time, not even over time, like when I say over time, maybe every few months, as you're driving down the road, this is bouncing around. What's inside here may settle to the bottom of that. So it's nice every once in a while to turn this thing over and take maybe a rubber mallet and just kind of hit the top of this just to keep things loose in here, shake it up a little bit, but just stay on top of that. Make sure that what's inside there, when you pull this and squeeze this, what you need comes out. So yeah, just keep things, a little bit of that every once in a while, shake it up, and it's good to go. Maybe if you do that every time right before you go on a trip, it can save a lot of damage. So there you go. Back with Mitch, getting ready to walk through a 2022 Vibe RK. This is, again, I've talked about this a couple times. This is super easy to just sit here and walk through the RV.
Yeah,
right?
it makes it easy, that's right.
All right, so let's talk about this Vibe 26 RK is what this is. I dig those little windows like that.
Yeah, so a little bit about it. I mean, this is a 2022, it's a 26 RK. It's got a rear kitchen model. It's one of their #1 sellers, actually. It's got, because it's got a lot of areas for seating wise. As far as like a little bit about the unit, it's coming in right around 6,600 pounds on your dry weight.
Okay.
So pretty lightweight. Total length, which includes your tongue, is going to be 33 foot 6 inches, and then sleeps up to 4 to 5 people. And then with today's sale, it's coming in at 35,138, and then it's right around 270 a month on your payment wise. So, you know, if you're looking at just the print here, right? One thing that's cool is, yeah, you've got a nice big living room, rear kitchen, but as you work your way to the front, you've got a nice side aisle bath. And when you get in that bedroom, you've got a nice big wardrobe tucked in there, closet up a little bit, up a little bit.
Here, oh, right there, I see it, it's right here.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
You know, it's a lot of them don't have that in there.
Right.
All you've got is your hanging closets around each side of the bed. So
well, then let's get inside and take a look.
Yeah, let's take a look at it.
All right, here we go. Again, if you're just tuning in for the very first time, we're doing these because these are RVs that we can't get to yet because they're 2022s. So we've sent cameras to walk through and capture what we can, and we're talking about them now, so we're live with you, experiencing them with you. For me, this is the first time I've seen any of these, so that's why we're doing it this way today. All right, here we go.
Absolutely.
Obviously, there's you walk in the door, big living area. It looks very open.
Yeah, so this is going to be your lighter furniture color. You can also get this in a little bit darker, grayer furniture. Nice residential fridge on the back, 3-burner cooktop with oven, microwave above, stainless steel undermount sink. Then you got 2 chairs, but then there's your entertainment center with your fireplace down below as well.
Right.
So I mean, really, you can sit 2 in the recliners,
Actually, kind of looks like I'm sitting in the recliner now. Hold on.
Yeah, it does. My shiny head is reflecting off that TV. And then you've got, your sofa and your dinette too. So moving back, here we go to the bedroom. All right, so here's your big bedroom.
Yep.
We were talking about earlier. You're looking at the front of the unit right now. And then, if we could get to the left a little bit, there we go.
It's like a little space over there. Yeah, we walked through. Whoever this is was walking. They must need to use that bathroom. They're getting through this real quick.
Yeah, look at that nice bigger bathroom right there. Stand-up shower. Got your toilet and your sink. So it's all enclosed in one area, Good area up top.
Looks good. That's a good size shower. Looks like a good size shower for a smaller RV like this.
Yeah.
So let's take a look at that there. Obviously a lot of room. I mean, it's I love the way the recliner's sitting across from the couch. Just imagine sitting there with friends, hanging out all night long, talking about the amazing day you had. Big windows, a big window behind the recliners over here.
Yeah, so you got a big bay window that you look out over top, or look out over where your awning's going to be.
Awesome.
And obviously your entertainment center is right where your head is, so that's good space for your sofa and your two recliners there. So.
Love it. There it is.
There it is again.
Some storage space underneath there. There's the recliners, obviously. And I'm assuming that couch probably breaks down. I know that would break down into a bed if you needed to.
Sofa and your dinette will both lay down to beds, absolutely.
I see some more cabinet space over there next to the refrigerator.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's the total on this?
Total was with today's discounts and everything, it's $35,138.
Awesome. There's more counter space. Lots of counter space, actually.
Yeah.
One more time, looking at the shower. Awesome. I'm getting a lot of questions. We got through that pretty quick. There's me. I'm sleeping, standing and sleeping at the same time. What about payment on that?
Estimated payment was right around $270 a month.
Okay. That's nice. I like these 2022s.
Yeah, they're looking good.
Yeah. All right. Tim, what do we got coming up? So, he did tell me that. We're doing a giveaway.
Nice.
I'm going to do a quick little educational piece, and then I'm going to give something away, so don't go anywhere. So I'm getting a lot of questions, people asking, like, should we trade in or sell? And I will tell you this, that first of all, if you know the trade-in value of your RV, great. If you don't, you can go to nada.com and get the blue book value of it there. But yeah, you could bring it in and trade it in, but I'll tell you what, and even the guys here, they mention this, I'll be honest with you. Listen, if you sell it yourself, you're probably going to make a lot more money, and I'll tell you why. Because let's say your RV is $10,000, worth $10,000. If you bring it into a dealership, they're going to offer you $8 because they want to make some money on it. So I'm just throwing numbers out there. These aren't exact numbers, but if you can sell it on your own, you're going to keep that money that the dealer would have made. And right now, it's so easy to sell this stuff. From what I'm hearing, Facebook Marketplace, eBay, RVdealer.com. You can go to all these places and put your RV on and make money. People are looking for RVs right now, so you probably wouldn't have a tough time selling your own RV. And then you take that money and you bring it to the dealer and you buy the RV, or you put it in a bank and then get an RV for yourself, a brand new RV. And there's a good chance, I've heard stories, like people are selling their used RVs for just as much as they're getting new RVs for. So it's kind of a weird time right now with the supply and demand, but it's definitely the best time to sell on your own if you can do that. You just make that happen. And then how to list. How do you list? You go to, that's a good question, Tim. Yeah, I mentioned that. Tim, you were right. You were probably right in the note as I mentioned that. So Tim wanted me to tell you, this is live television, folks. Tim wanted me to tell you how to list. So I'm going to tell you again, since some of you probably weren't even paying attention, much like Tim. Facebook Marketplace, RVdealer.com, RVtrader.com. Maybe that's why you want how to list correctly this time, David. RVtrader.com. So and then of course eBay, or just put a sign out front in your house of your house and sell the RV there. So. Boom. A $500 gift voucher. Let me read you what this says right here. It says, Gift voucher for use towards the delivery fee of any ordered RV or may be applied to reduce the purchase price of any ordered RV. So if you're in Ohio and you're like, you just told us we get free delivery in Ohio, what's $500 off delivery help? Well, we'll take $500 off your RV if that's what you would like. So totally up to you, $500 off your RV or $500 off the delivery price to get the RV to you. But that's going to the very first person to call that number right there, 937-649-5970. We got somebody on the line right now. Here we go. That was quick, very quick. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, who's this?
This is Sherry. How are you?
I'm good. How you doing, Sherry?
Pretty good.
I feel like I hear me in the background at your house.
Yes, you do. I'm watching.
All right. Well, listen, here in a second, I'm going to hear me tell you you just won the $500 voucher.
Awesome.
Yeah, so congratulations. Where are you watching from today?
From Florida. We ordered a camper actually in March, and we're waiting for it to be done to be picked up.
Nice. Well, now you get $500 off the delivery.
Sweet.
Yeah, how great is that?
That's awesome.
That's
Thank
awesome.
you.
Well, we appreciate you watching. What kind of, what RV did you get?
We got the Vibe 34 B8.
Nice, nice. It's going to be awesome when you get it.
We're excited.
Well, sweet.
Yeah.
Well, listen, congratulations. Thank you for watching. Thank you for buying the RV, and keep us updated. Send us pictures and stuff. We love getting pictures from people who buy RVs, and send us pictures of the adventures. We'd love to show them if you'd let us.
Oh, we will. Absolutely.
Great. Awesome, Sherry. Well, congratulations. I'm going to hand you off to Tim. He'll get your information from you, and we will get that sent to you.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thanks a bunch. We'll talk to you.
All right. Thanks.
Bye-bye. All right. Congratulations, Sherry. $500 off that RV that's coming to you very soon, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Real quick, I'm gonna get back into a time to learn, and then I believe, and then we'll walk through another RV.
For more than 70 years, the original Equalizer sway control hitch has made towing a trailer safer and put the fun back into towing. 4 things make the Equalizer hitch better than any other sway control hitch on the market. First, a 4-point integrated sway control system that keeps you and your family safer in hazardous towing conditions, like poor weather, winding roads, and passing semi-trucks. Second, an excellent weight distribution system, which provides better steering and braking control while reducing wear on your tow vehicle. Third, the Equalizer hitch is easy to adjust and to use. Hitching and unhitching takes seconds and can be done from any angle, eliminating the stress and frustration associated with other hitch systems. Fourth, quality construction, made in the USA from the best American steel, with a lifetime warranty. The Equalizer hitch's integrated 4-point sway control combines these things to create the best performing sway control hitch on the road. Its performance and safety are so good that it has been voted the #1 sway control hitch in America year after year by thousands of trailer owners all over the country. Visit equalizerhitch.com to find a dealer near you and ask for the original Equalizer sway control hitch to get the best protection for your journey.
All right, let me tell. Sometimes I work so hard and I'm underappreciated, and you can tell, like, when I stumble on my words, that's what it is. I'm just working so hard. I don't know if anybody's around here to hear me whining right now. Anyways, let's talk about PDIs and what that means exactly. It's a pre-delivery inspection. So in other words, before you get your RV, the folks at the RV dealer are going to walk through the RV, make sure everything works okay. Again, it's something that makes total sense. Like, if you buy an RV, they're going to bring it from the manufacturer to the dealer. There's a chance that something's come loose, or maybe just something they missed at the manufacturer. You know, human error. They're going to check that. They're going to check that for you, make sure it's in top quality condition before you get it. Here at RVW, it's a 180 checkpoint PDI. They're going to check 180 different things before they give you your RV. That's before you even do your walkthrough. Again, they just want to make sure you're getting a quality RV. There are some places that will charge you for that. Again, that falls under like the hidden fees. You think you're paying $20,000 for the RV, and then you find out later that they've added a bunch of stuff, $1,200 for a PDI. You should not get charged for a PDI, number one, because you just shouldn't. Number two, because the manufacturer is paying the dealers to walk through and do like their last quality inspection. They get a little money for that. If they're getting money for that, plus they're asking you for money, that's a little sleazy. I'm going to be honest with you. That is a little sleazy. You should not have to pay for that. I get that the manufacturer is paying the dealer to do that for them. That's cool. That's cool. The manufacturer's good. You shouldn't have to pay for that. You should be getting a quality product. You shouldn't have to buy something and then say, hey, can you check it to make sure what I'm buying from you is in good condition? Don't do that. Don't pay for that. Again, if you sign on the dotted line for X amount of dollars, make sure they put in writing, the dealer puts in writing that that's what you're paying for. That's not a penny more, not a penny more out the door. They're not going to add stuff, PDI fees or walkthrough fees or tire fees. You don't want that. But the PDI, it's a good thing. It happens. It should happen at every place. You shouldn't have to pay for it. Time for another walkthrough. Again, if you're just tuning in, if you've been here all day, I'm apologizing right now for repeating this information again. If you're just tuning in for the first time and haven't seen us do a walkthrough the way that we're doing it today, it's kind of cool. It's different. We had an opportunity to get up to the manufacturers, and walk through brand new 2022 RVs. These are not on the lot anywhere across the country, but we were allowed to take our cameras in and shoot it. So what we've got is footage of us walking through shooting this stuff. It will play right here, and then Mitch and I right now will talk about this. Which one are we doing right now?
We're going to do next a 2022 Cherokee Wolfpack.
Okay, so we're going to do a Cherokee Wolfpack. Yep. If you want to know what's coming up, if you go to virtualrvshow.com and click on schedule or click on schedule, you can find out, you can look at that, the Cherokee Wolfpack, see where we are and see what's coming up. We don't have times on there because this is a little different. It was hard to put times on each of these because we haven't done it this way. So if you go and find that, the Cherokee Wolfpack, what is it, 365?
Pack 16. That's a long one for you.
Yeah, that is. You just go from there. That's what's coming up in the next couple hours. So, all right, let's do it. Let's walk through this thing. Let's get this video rolling and see what we think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Again, the Wolfpack, the Cherokee line is new to RV wholesalers, and I'll tell you what, they are sharp. This is a toy hauler, right?
It's a toy hauler, and
okay.
This is a, we just got this at our Mansfield location, and I'm pretty excited about it, man. It's a really nice unit. As you can see, like a full fiberglass on the outside. It's got an aggressive front end with a one-piece fiberglass front cap. As you can see, your floor plan a little bit here. Yeah. You got a 15-foot, 10-inch garage, which that's a monster, right? So you got a ton of space in there. You've got, if you're just looking at the layout, it's sort of like a U kitchen in there. In there. Let me point to it right here. I feel like we've got a little rain coming in here, snow coming there, right? Directly across from it there, you've got a table, like a little tall top bench seating, and then you've got a nice party recliner sofa as well.
A party recliner sofa.
It's pretty cool, huh?
Nice.
Give you a little information. Obviously, basically about 16-foot garage length, and then you've got total length of the trailer is 43 foot 7 inches. It's a wide body, so it's 8.5. So as we're coming in here, you're going to see, here's your living room, okay? Coming in, you can see basically, it's a little dark, but you can see how you've got your sink, your countertop on your right. On the left there is going to be your party sofa. They've got a lot of cool blue accent lighting on the inside there too, don't they?
I wonder if we move forward a little bit, the lighting may change a little bit.
There we go.
There you see a little better there. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, so
there's your going up to your hallway. You'll go up to your side aisle bath, and then you've got your front bedroom up front too. And then
assuming that's the control panel there.
That's going to be your control panel. Okay. That's right.
Is this one of our guys that shot this video? It's very steady.
Here we go into the bathroom.
It almost looks virtual, like fake.
Yeah.
So there's the bathroom, obviously the bedroom with all kinds of storage above it.
Yep. Here, so you get your storage. So there's a little slide out right there that had all your storage right there. And then here's your garage. Right. So you got your both your beds that come down, your drop down beds. There's your half bath. And see how that door swings out a little bit?
Yeah, that opens wide up.
That gives you the width, so when you bring in your side-by-side or whatever you've got, now that door comes out of the way, so it gives you more width inside there.
Right.
There's that U kitchen I was telling you about. So see how it's sort of like it goes around in the U there?
Yep.
Gives you a lot of counter space. And then
and everything's close.
Up top.
Everything's close because it's surrounding you.
That's right.
Kind of nice.
Yep, that's exactly right.
Yeah. Looks like a good ventilation right here above the stove.
More accent lighting up top.
Yeah.
They show really well. You know, once you get in and they just have a good feel. See that nice tall top?
Yeah, the bench seating with the top. That's cool.
Yeah.
I dig that. I'm assuming you could probably put chairs on the other side.
That's correct.
Yeah. That's great.
And you're swinging back. See the zebra blinds? So when you pull those up and down, they can go all dark or all light. They call them zebra blinds. They're pretty cool.
That's cool.
That's your party sofa.
There
just
it is. There's the party recliner sofa.
Yeah, three recliner sofa.
So I'm assuming all of these recline. Man,
Yeah.
I'm bad. Man, I was good at this for a while, so it's going this way. Yeah.
It's opposite, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Here and then away from me.
Look at that huge pantry. So that pantry opens up, and that's all one big walk-in pantry right there, too. Then a nice residential fridge, too.
It actually says it so you never forget.
Yeah, it makes it easy.
So you know before you go in there, don't pee in here. This is the pantry.
Bulletproof.
Yeah. Big old fridge. Back to the bedroom there with the slide-out vanity. See it
now you can see that slide out. That's all. It's called a wardrobe slide, right? So
Wardrobe,
that's all big wardrobe slide. So it's all storage, and you got you're right, like a little nightstand vanity there.
Great. Is that a king size? You think that's king size? Or close to king size?
Yeah, it looks like it could be a king.
It's hard.
You need to get back to the floor plan. I can tell you for sure. Glass shower, right? So that opens from the center. Then you've got obviously your toilets in there, sink, medicine cabinet, and then they got an extra linen cabinet, which was nice. There's that big pantry I was telling you about.
Oh, they put the.
You see, they got big drawers.
Put the word on there backwards.
Oh yeah.
That's an nap. Again, guys, I apologize. Sometimes I say stupid stuff. You're used to it by now.
Outside kitchen on this model too.
There we go. I like that little stone-looking thing in the back, and you got an ice maker there.
And a fridge. So they got a little niche on their outside kitchens. I don't ever see any ice makers in most outside kitchens. So it's a pretty cool little feature they do.
Yeah, that's great. Very important. If you're outside, if you're cooking outside, most likely it's probably warm. You need some ice for your pop, right? Yeah.
I like it, and I'll give you a little bit on the pricing yet too, because we hadn't hit on that. So that one had an estimated price, with the discounts and stuff, is $61,861, and an estimated payment right around $400 a month.
That's amazing.
So not bad at all. And like I said, it was a wide body, so it's 8'6", 43 foot 7 inches total length, and coming in just under 12.5 on your dry weight. So.
That's a lot of RV for that price.
That's
awesome.
It is. It's awesome.
Love it. And if you're interested, if today you want that RV, you can lock in that price today. Call, put your $1,000 down. You're thinking, I want that. Maybe it's going to take a month, maybe take 3 months to get it, but you lock in today's price so that price does not go up. Because there's a chance you buy that anyplace else. Number one, you're already going to pay more than that, number one. Number two, they're not going to lock the price in for you, so there's a good chance you pay a few thousand at least, more than that by the time you pick it up.
That's exactly right.
And then a lot of these places add hidden fees on top of that. Come on, you need to buy it right here. Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
All right. Call, if you have any questions, call. These guys would love to talk to you. They're not going to pressure you into doing anything you're not ready to do. They're not going to pressure you at all. They want to answer your questions and get you into the RV of your dream. I'm going to talk real quick. I've got a video to talk about some webinars that we do. If you're liking this and you just love, especially if you love the information that we give you occasionally, webinars are the great place to get all the information you need to safely and smartly buy an RV. So here's some information for you. Hey guys, again, thanks for hanging out with us all day here at the Virtual RV Show. I know there's a lot of information spread out through the day. I can tell you right now, if you need a lot of information, a lot of very good information in a short amount of time, if you go to rvbuyingmistakes.com and register, you will get registered to join, but you will also see a schedule of when we're doing our next webinar. Now, our webinars are basically just a couple guys sitting around telling you live, so you can chat, you're involved, telling you how to wisely and smartly buy an RV, how to save money, how to get the best deal, how to make sure you're going to be taken care of after you buy the RV. There's a big financing secret in there also. Absolutely free, but you can get registered at rvbuyingsecrets.com. Is that right? Nope. rvbuyingmistakes.com. I don't know if RV Buying Secrets is but we'll tell you the secrets, but I'm confusing you. Listen, just do what I'm saying now. Go to rvbuyingmistakes.com and get registered for the next webinar. All right, sounds like you're going to talk live over this.
Yeah,
What is that?
This is actually Yellowstone. You can see that's the Yellowstone River there. We just went by. There's all over the place. You see this kind of seismic activity.
Wow.
You know
that just does that.
Constant. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing what you see.
Crazy.
See the buffalo there in the
Oh my God.
background.
No, it's not a buffalo, Dave. It's bison.
It's a bison. Sorry. Thank you very much. Yes, that is the Grand Canyon of Yellowstone.
Wow.
And it was. It's crazy beautiful.
That's awesome looking.
Oh, you can't even believe it when you see it in person. Here's part of the buffalo herd I was talking about.
Buffalo or bison?
Oh, bison.
I wouldn't know any better if you didn't tell me earlier.
I should have never told you. Yeah, tons of little calves and stuff. Again, you can just see springs everywhere, hot springs and stuff. There's one place where you can go in the river. We didn't get to do it, but the river's like ice cold, but you've got the hot water coming in behind you.
Right.
So you can sit there, and one side of you is hot and one side of you is cold.
That's awesome.
Again, look at the colors and stuff. That's Old Faithful actually erupting.
This makes me really want to get out there.
Oh, Yellowstone was just...
Did you see Kevin Costner?
It was crazy. Twice, yeah.
Okay, nice.
Actually, he has a place out there called Tatanka.
Oh, really?
Which is the Native American name for bison. And whole setup over it's really cool. But that's actually Old Faithful going off. It was just...
That's amazing.
Again, just stupid incredible. If you see on the far right, there's a really studly looking guy. That's me.
Oh, yeah?
This is Lake at Yellowstone. That was just massive. You see the mountains.
Right.
Just, I don't even know how you explain it all. I really don't.
Wow.
Grand Tetons right here. I did not know there were 4 mountains. I thought there were 2. There's actually 4 mountains at the Grand Tetons. Check that out.
That's
elk.
That's amazing.
The things that are out there to see that are free. Right.
Right.
It's just incredible. We saw the first one was standing up. The second one, all we saw was this huge rack coming out of the weeds.
Yeah.
And here the second one had been laying down. But I would really encourage people, if you rent an RV, right, and try it.
Mm-hmm.
Go to a national park near you. I think every state has national parks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we even have one in Ohio. Well, do we have 2? I know we have one.
I know we have one down
up by Cleveland. And
I think we also have one down near, heading towards Athens too.
Yeah, I think maybe like the Wayne National Forest or something.
Yeah.
But they're so well maintained. They're so beautiful. And the wildlife and stuff is just incredible. I know in southern Ohio now they say they see a lot of black bears.
Really?
In Wayne National Forest and stuff.
I know they have bison down there.
I don't think they have any
the
bison,
burgers.
do they? Oh, just the burgers.
Just the
okay.
burgers, yeah.
I got you. Any buffalo?
No, those are not in America. I learned that earlier today from somebody who seems to forget right after he teaches me.
Well, it's proof that I was a school teacher. Do as I say, not as I do.
Right. All right, that was awesome. That was cool. That's the end of that clip. Anything else about Yellowstone?
It's so massive. You cannot see it all.
I mean, I've never seen pictures. Those are better than any pictures I've seen online. I had no idea it looked like that. That's amazing.
And I don't know what happened to the footage, but we went to one mud pit, okay, and the mud is just bubbling up.
Right.
And the smell is like unbelievable. And here's this bison sitting right next to it.
Really?
Just like he's looking for the warmth or something.
Wow.
Sat there the whole entire time, and you could tell he had been there a lot because he had maybe left some droppings.
Yeah.
Everywhere. But this thing walked inside of like, there's all these walkways so you can safely go around these mud pits and not fall in and burn up to death.
Right.
And he's just sitting right there, just hanging out. And we were like maybe 10 feet from him.
Wow. That's crazy.
It's just
That's crazy.
I mean, an absolute experience of a lifetime. The animals that we saw, we still see more deer in Ohio though than we saw out west.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, like the other night, I live in Bellefontaine, Ohio. I get home, and there's 4 deer in my front yard.
Right.
We still see more deer here than we did out west. But so many bear and bison and antelope, and I can't say enough how beautiful it is. I really can't. And Yellowstone, I think you could probably spend a week just at Yellowstone, and you couldn't see the whole thing. We had one really cool experience I just want to tell you. We went to pull into a place, and we see a sign as we're pulling in. As we turn in, there's a sign that says no RVs. Well, we're here now.
You're already in.
Right.
Yeah.
Literally. So I was leading, so I'm already in. I'm like, hey, guys, there's a sign that says no RVs. Don't turn in if you can. My uncle turns in the next biggest one, right?
Yeah.
I'm 34 foot. He's 38 foot, and the other 2 are 24 foot. And we go up. I'm thinking, it's not a big deal. We'll turn around, right? We'll drop people off, get back out. No. I got through. People cheered as I pulled through these cars parked on both sides. I kid you not, I had maybe an inch clearance as I got through. People were cheering me. My uncle gets completely log jammed. He can't get through.
Yeah.
So he's trying to back out. And then all of a sudden, it's like everyone was so friendly on this trip. And then a male Karen shows up.
Yeah, you told me about this. Yeah.
And he's like, hey, can't you read?
Yeah. Why don't you put the sign out by the road?
Yeah. But it was so fun to just see, like, here's people cheering us, and you finally run into a Karen.
Yeah.
But, people are so helpful, helping us get out and stuff.
Awesome.
And, it's just, you get a bunch of campers, you put them together, and you're going to have an incredible experience. It is. Yeah. It really is. It's a community.
That's cool. All right, listen, we're on Facebook. I'm going to talk to you about that, and then we are going to walk through another RV. Hey guys, if you're watching us on Facebook right now, first of all, thank you. We really appreciate it. Seriously, David McCrary, just a guy that is helping around here at the Virtual RV Show, appreciate you watching, taking time to watch today. But if you could do me a favor, I know you're already watching for me, which I love, but if you can do me a super simple favor, just hit that like button right down there. I'm not even sure where it is. I change it up all the time, I think. Hit that like button. It gives us numbers. It makes us know that people are watching, but it also will keep you updated on what's going on with Facebook and the RV wholesalers and the virtual RV shows. Oh, this has come up a couple times.
I have no idea. I thought it was maybe like a little chapel, and you and your wife got married there, and you're going to tell me the story.
What's that? I didn't hear a word.
I thought maybe it was like the chapel where you and your wife got married, and you were going to tell us a story.
Oh, that's it. You guessed it. That's back 20-some years ago.
Yeah.
Tim's saying it's at the Grand Tetons. Did you not see that?
No, I didn't see that.
So Tim's lying to us.
He is, yeah. I think he's
probably not even real. It's probably Lincoln Logs. He'd probably knock it over.
Yeah, you would think having a face for radio, he'd be more honest. Yeah. All right, so we're going to go through the Cherokee Black Label.
All right.
274 BRBBL.
Okay.
That is the most initials I've ever seen for a...
we just had one with the word pack in it.
Really?
It was something, 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 pack 16.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
What a beautiful door, though.
Yeah, I've noticed that on a lot of these.
Yeah,
they have these black, these slick-looking doors.
Yeah, and there's like a window hidden in there.
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing.
And it's cool that I can see right here, the logo goes through the door, so it's opposite colors of what.
I can tell you're a TV guy because I can't do that.
See,
I just was telling someone I can't
down
do it.
Across.
I was just telling someone I have 2 college degrees and I cannot point to things on a screen. It was very humbling. It really was.
Oh, it's funny.
Yeah, it really is cool how the logo's on the door, and the door looks just like one huge window.
Yeah.
You see the very, very sleek design. Windows are frameless windows. Just an absolutely gorgeous coach. That is showing you that the doors are magnetic, so when you lift that up, the magnet sticks right to it, which is really awesome. I did not have that on my on the motorhome I took out west, and I was constantly using my head to keep the door open, which was really wonderful.
Right.
And I think it thinned out my hair. See that? Before that, I had really thick hair.
I see a bump back there.
Yeah, see that? I hope it's nothing serious.
It's got your hair laying all wrong.
Yeah, exactly. It was really nice before that. So anyways, great steps again, very lightweight aluminum steps. They're very, very solid, easy to walk through. But again, the outside is just awesome. Yeah. You know, power awning, great graphics, just a very, very clean looking unit. There you can see, this is one of the most popular floor plans when you have double bed over a double bed, because you can literally, and you know, put 4 kids.
Right.
Which is a lot.
Yeah.
The U-shaped dinette's going to sleep people. The sofa's going to sleep people. Mom and Dad have a queen bed up front, which is really, really cool. You can see just tons of space.
Yeah.
I mean, your family
like
would really thrive in here.
I'm not sure if we'll be able to see it when we go in there, but like a linen cabinet.
That is so impressive.
A linen closet in the bedroom.
You did that beautifully.
Yeah. All right. Let's get inside and take a look around.
You can see that huge U-shaped dinette. Tons of floor space. I mean, honestly, it's quite amazing. But that U-shaped dinette is just beautiful.
Yeah, it does look big. It looks deeper. The seats look deeper.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a large size. Then you've got the sofa on the other side, so you can actually sit there and have a conversation. And, you know, people overlook that, but in all seriousness, you know how hard it is to sit there and look to the side all the time and talk?
Right.
You can actually peer across. You see a lot of countertop space there. Again, cutting board for the backsplash, so if you're not cooking, you can use that as a cutting board.
Yeah.
Again, the farmhouse sink. Just, you know, this thing is so well thought out and just beautifully decorated. I mean, they really are.
Yeah. It's nice.
Cabinetry.
Cabinets look great.
It's very modern looking.
Yeah.
I think the customers are going to just go nuts over them. You know? I mean,
I'm excited that we have Cherokees now.
It's amazing. It really is. I mean, I can't, you know, like, did I tell you I won a jackpot in Vegas?
No.
$3,400.
What, recently?
Yeah.
On your trip?
Yeah, right as I was leaving. And I'm more excited about this than I was the jackpot. No, really. It's just so amazing.
Yeah.
How they build things, the quality. Look at that pantry.
Little pantry?
Yeah, it's a nice
size. Is there
size.
a door on that, or is it just open?
Yeah, there's a door on it.
Okay.
It's open. A really nice size pantry, too. So just tons of space in the kitchen. Lots of lighting. They're very bright.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's a sharp coach.
Awesome.
Really nice, to say the least. Of course, that table drops down so you can make that into a bed.
Right, and that's going to be a good-sized bed.
Yeah, and then your cushions around the outside help fill that center in.
Yep.
You've got your double bed, over double bed in the back for the bunks for the kids. Great space for TV there.
Right.
Of course, we normally remove TVs. They did too for this show. They didn't want anyone to borrow them during the show. Again, the plank wood look flooring, which is very, very durable. They don't use, some companies use a really cheap vinyl. They don't.
They don't?
No, it's really a thick vinyl.
Okay.
Color goes all the way through too.
Heading back to the bedroom here.
Yep, you've got a walk-around queen bed. You can see there's a wardrobe on each side for clothes. And then what you mentioned earlier, I don't know if we'll get to see it in this video, but there's a linen closet, behind my enormous head. My head is like twice the size of your head.
I think I'm further back.
I think my brain's bigger, I hope.
Let me see how close I have to get before my head.
Yeah, there, now your head's
size.
bigger. If you could stay there, that would make me
Right
feel a
about
lot
there.
better. Yeah, thank you.
I'm 15 feet closer to the door, or to the camera than he is, and now we have the same size head.
I think it's the fact that I tease my hair up in the morning.
That must be.
Just like my grandmother used to do, trying to make it look full. Okay, there's the double over double. Now, this is cool because normally you have no way to get in the top bunk.
Yeah.
You literally don't. They have a built-in ladder.
Yeah, I see that. You kind of see a little bit right there. Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty darn cool.
That's brilliant right there. Look, just the fact that it's cushioned there.
You're just showing off that you can point to things.
Yeah, I am. It's cushioned there.
Yeah, that might be a cup holder. Wouldn't that be snazzy?
Yeah. I just thinking, it just shows that they're thinking you climb that ladder, you get your knee up there, and it's cushioned.
Exactly.
Outside
now,
door.
This bathroom, I was just going to say, people love the outside entrance. Why? You have kids, you have dogs. They're dirty. You bring them in. You put them right in the bathtub there, right in the shower.
Yep.
Get them cleaned up. You're not tracking through your whole RV.
Right.
Which is really, really cool. Now, I will give you a tip. Lock that door before you sit there to do your business.
I'm telling you what. You open that door where you would be sitting right here. That would be awful for somebody to open that door. You know, we
awful for the person sitting. Awesome for everyone else.
Yeah. Oh, you talk about faith. There's Piata is the name of. I don't know if it's all across the country. Piata is a restaurant that we have near where I am.
Yeah.
And their bathroom, like, it's set up to where, for guys, if you're standing there using the bathroom, it's right here, and the door is right there. And when the door opens, you see. I mean, see the and it's just open.
Right.
And I'm like, this is terrible design, because if somebody forgets to lock that door, they're just going to see a guy peeing.
I've been there.
That is awful.
Yeah.
That is awful.
Yeah, exactly. I agree completely. Terrible design.
Yeah.
Huge, wide open skylight, tons of floor space. I mean, I don't care how old your kids are. If you've got teenagers, if you've got toddlers, they're going to be comfortable in here. It's just a super well laid out coach.
All right.
And just beautiful inside and out.
So that's it. That's the 22 Cherokee 274 BRBBL, $35,000.
Oh yeah, you can't see it. $35,174. Yeah, $270 a month really is.
Yeah.
That's really incredible price for that.
That's awesome. All right. So there you go. Another brand new RV that people haven't seen yet. Dealers haven't even seen yet.
Yeah, dealers haven't seen it. Just under 6,400 pounds. We've already had a couple phone calls. Dealers are upset because they're seeing the coaches on our virtual RV show, to which I say, thank you for watching.
Yeah, 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 we appreciate that.
And you're very welcome.
Yeah, awesome.
We're glad that we can help you.
All right. So
look at that
we're going to walk
beautiful
through another
thing.
one right now then?
Oh, I'm game.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right.
I was there, by the way. That's
You were there?
Yeah, that is the Grand Canyon.
Is that Grand Canyon?
That's the Colorado River.
Okay.
And you'll love this. The little Colorado River flows into the Colorado River. And it was tourmaline color. Have you ever seen a tourmaline? It's a gemstone. It's like a beautiful sky baby blue, right?
Okay.
And helicopter pilot's telling us, you know, I look at the color, I'm like, my God, it's beautiful. And he said, yeah, you know what that's called? And I said, it looks like a tourmaline, right? Because I'm a good husband. I just bought my wife a tourmaline ring.
Yeah.
And he said, exactly, it flows through a tourmaline deposit. They know that, but they haven't been able to find the deposit.
Wow.
So that was kind of a cool bit of history. There's also a herd of buffalo.
Buffalo or bison?
Dang. I hate that I taught you something. That lives
I
right.
hate that you haven't learned.
I know.
Because I have to keep reminding you.
I know, it's amazing. Can you imagine being married to me?
No.
Or trying to raise me as a child? Man. We had 2 kitchens in my house. This is a true story. My mother would say, go downstairs and get me milk, right? Like she'd be cooking Thanksgiving dinner or whatever. Right. And I'd go down, sit on the couch, and watch TV.
Yeah, just forget.
Then I'd hear my name be yelled, and it's like, oh yeah, milk. Anyways, beautiful. But there's a herd of bison that live right on the edge of the Grand Canyon.
Wow, really?
Yeah, we were able to see them from the helicopter. And if you ever go to the Grand Canyon, another tip, if you ever go to the Grand Canyon, you have to do the helicopter tour.
Okay.
Because it takes hours to drive around. I mean, like, it would take like 8 to crazy number of hours to drive it. You really can't do it. But if you take that helicopter, you see the whole thing, and it is.
That's awesome. The only time I've seen it is flying over it on my way to Vegas.
Yeah, that's when I've seen it. And you know, talking about that, there's a spot in there when you go over with the helicopter, you can see this metallic shine, and 2 jets collided over this butte. They both went in to show people on the plane, hey, here's the Grand Canyon. We're going to go down low and see it at the same time, run into each other. And the fire was so great. There's, you know, aluminum, right, melted and deposited in different places around this butte, and you can see it when the sun. I don't know why I told that story, but I thought it was fascinating.
Yeah, now we're all sad. Wow. Well,
just call me wet blanket.
Yeah, I'm going to have somebody else do a walkthrough.
Glad I could help cheer you up.
I'm just making this face until they go to that walkthrough.
This is a 2022 Forest River Rockwood Mini Lite 2509S. For the new 2022 year, you're going to see a lot of changes on this, but your dry weight is going to be 5,300 pounds, GV rating of 6,869 pounds, hitch weight 709 pounds, exterior height 10 foot 11 inches with a length of 25 foot 11 inches. 52 gallon fresh tank, 30 gallon black tank, 30 gallon gray tank with an 18 foot awning. Hey y'all, Eric over here at RV Wholesalers, and today we're going to go over the 2022 Rockwood Mini Lite. This is the 2509S. It has the double bunks in the back, and we'll get to all that in just a second. A couple things I'd like to tell you about the 2022 change is Rockwood is now adding the 190 watt solar panel standard on the roof, where before it was just an option. Now it's actually a standard, and you can even expand that now as an option straight from Rockwood to put an additional 190 watt panel on the roof for all your solar needs. A couple of other things are changing, some other things like minor color changes, not really any design layout changes this year, but there is some minor color changes. When you talk to your salesman on it, make sure you ask them what the new colors are. They're closely identical to what they are now, just different names and things like that, a couple of shades lighter or darker. So let's get to it. So the 2509, practically unchanged from last year. You have your new front molded cap with the inset windshield. This is going to help dramatically reduce on the amount of windshield breakages that you used to get in the old 2019 model. They inset the windshield a little bit so that it's not catching as many rocks or anything like that. So huge feature that they're continuing on for this year. You can see on this one it has the option for the double batteries, the second battery. So you can see it has a 2 battery box back here, 30-pound propane cylinders, power tongue jack. This thing's going to be set up to really maximize the amount of solar power that they're going to be able to store in on this unit. Coming down the side here on the 2509, being that this is a Murphy bed model, you actually do get a true pass-through storage. Now, a lot of you out there may have had a Murphy bed RV before, and you always lose out on that one big thing, the pass-through storage. But the way that they have designed the new Murphy bed in the 2022 Mini Lites is that you actually do get a dedicated pass-through storage, and you can see that your inside table fits in there. You have plenty of room for your gear, roadside kits, leveling blocks. Everything can be really easily accessible through your pass-through storage. Moving back, you still have your solid triple steps that Rockwood has kind of pioneered into the industry with Lippert components, and they're not going anywhere. They have a built-in strut, so they're really easy to raise up and down, so you don't have to carry the weight up, you don't have to carry the weight down. It is strut assisted, so it's actually very easy. Tinted glass, frameless windows, always a very nice feature on the Rockwoods. You know, this is going to prevent you from getting that kind of those ugly black stains that come down from the windows when you have those huge black rubber seals that go around. Nice feature. Moving on back here, you actually see on the side that everybody's kind of come to love about a Rockwood is that they have this little outside hanger that you can hang your griddle on. There's a whole bracket and everything that you can hang the griddle. A lot of trailers kind of adopted that idea, but Rockwood was definitely the first one to do it. You actually do get a griddle as a standard feature in this, and you have a place to hang it. Outside entertainment system, you have two 110 GFCI plugs out here, cable or satellite hookup right there, TV mount. Definitely everything you're ever going to need for outdoor entertainment underneath the huge awning. So even your outside kitchen on a lot of models, you know that the outside kitchen typically isn't covered by the awning, but Rockwood thinks about that kind of stuff for you guys being that, you know, you're outside cooking, you want some shade, here you go. It's all under the awning. There, you don't have to worry about baking out here in the sun when you're trying to cook breakfast or anything like that. And with the outside kitchen, you have your 2-burner propane stove on a slider, and you also get your 1.8 cubic foot refrigerator for your drinks. Keep things cold while you're prepping food before they go on the griddle. You have a nice little spot for all that right there. Coming back here also, you get your outside shower for prepping your meat, prepping and washing your hands, or just kind of overall cleanliness. If kids are out there catching all the mud and stuff, you can go and hose them down right back here. Nice feature to have it right next to the outside kitchen, and you even get a longer kind of a spiral hose that goes with it, to where you don't have to wash all the mud off the kids right next to your cooking area. I'd also want to take a minute here to let you guys know about all of our social media. We are on all platforms. We're on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. We have a lot of great content out there on our YouTube page specifically. We're building up a lot of content out there on our TikTok page, Facebook, Instagram. We've been putting content on there for several years. Go ahead and check us out. Give us a subscribe, because I know you're going to like the rest of this video. Give it a like, and give us a follow. Moving to the back of the trailer here. Roof ladder, backup camera prep, spare tire, 2-inch receiver on the back for a bike rack, motorized cart rack, something like that. If you ever needed to take that along, you have the hitch to be able to do that. And also you have your rear bumper, where most people will commonly put their sewage line right in there. You just you can take off the rear caps back here and put your sewage line right in there. It's kind of a popular spot, and I think the manufacturers actually make it that way to make it super easy for you. Coming around on the park side of the trailer, your park side of the trailer is going to have all of your plug-ins, all of your dump valves, all the other stuff. The other side of the trailer, that's your camp side of the trailer. So over here on the park side of the trailer, you have your gray holding tank outlet. You have another outside shower, black tank flush, city water connection, and cable and satellite hookups and antifreeze inlet right there. Very convenient for you to get to it right away. Up here on the side of the slide, you actually get this nice little storage door. This storage is actually as high as the slide, so this is going to be a nice feature for you to stow kind of bigger or longer things. Like, first thing that comes to mind with me on something like this is that you're easily going to be able to stow fishing poles in here, maybe an easy up if the huge awning isn't enough shade space for you already. You can put that in there. You can put your stand-up chairs in there. All kinds of stuff can fit in this storage pocket right here. Coming in here to the 2509S, very wide open layout for the size of the trailer. This is one of the reasons why it's so popular, is that when you walk in, nothing is congested. It's nice and wide open. You have a lot of storage space everywhere. You have privacy to keep the kids from just staring at you while you sleep, because we all know they do that. And opening up your curtain, you get your Murphy bed, footrest sofa. This is something new that they've added to where you can actually pull up the leg rest on here and here, and it also jackknives flat for the bed operation. Now, as I was saying about the footrest sofa here, you know, it's just a little trigger pull, and those actually come up for a footrest. They're not a recliner. It's just the sofa with the footrest, but it also jackknives down to where you can actually use your Murphy bed. Bringing the Murphy bed down, it is very easy to do as one person. You know, I will say watch your hand when you bring it down, because this actually does fold forward. And if you heard that, it actually locks into place, so that way when it's down, you can actually lift it up when it's locked into place right here. 60 by 80 queen Murphy bed. You have bedside storage, bedside windows, 110 outlets and USBs on the head over there, and then you have those over here. And then of course you get like a little small rack down here for you know, smaller things, and you can stow your shoes up underneath the bed there. Bringing it back up, it's just as easy as it went down. And then you slide that in. And then slide that in. And then you'll grab your sofa and jackknife it back. And that's how you use the Murphy bed in this. It's pretty easy. It's almost a one-hand operation or a one-person operation. Not difficult at all. So anybody out there that's thinking that, oh, I don't want to mess with it, it takes seconds to operate a Murphy bed, and you might actually be very happy with the space that you gain with that Murphy bed. Over here in the slide, you get, first off, nice orientation of the slide. Nothing's all like pressed up against each other. It actually has a very wide open feel. Next to you know, your back window and your side window, they have the day-night roller shades. This is an additional option that you can get on the Mini Lite. You just give it a little tug on the bottom and it rolls up by itself. This is the theater seat option. So you actually get your cup holders there in the middle. It's a power recline option. So your buttons are right there, over there on that side. And you also get a 110 plug, 2 USBs, and your cup holders right there. Next to it, you get a nice big cupboard right here. And floor and 3 shelves, and those are about 15 inches deep, so you get a lot of space right in there for anything you're really going to have to put in there. Coming back here into the kitchen area, nice features right in here. You get a double stainless sink with cutting board, drying rack, nice residential fixtures. TV placement, it's on a swivel mount, so you can kind of move it in and out wherever you might want to put that. You get a power post right here. Has 2 GFCI plugs, 2 USBs, and it stows down just with the push of this red button, and then you stow it right there. 3-burner stove and the Magic Chef oven underneath. You get a lot of space in there for cooking. So if you're going to be in this thing for a long weekend and you actually want to make a good meal in here, you have the space to do that. We've also got the nice stainless steel Magic Chef microwave. A lot of space in there for an RV microwave. So you have definitely all the space you're going to need for all your cooking needs. It's all taken care of. And one additional feature that I did want to point out with the Rockwood is that you get this nice countertop extension over here. You just fold that up and you got an extra spot over here for prepping your food, you know, putting some fixings out, anything like that. And it actually does fold up very easily, and it stows right back down. Back here with the refrigerator, this used to be the 12-volt refrigerator last year was the standard option, but you had to get it with the solar, otherwise it would have been the gas electric. So with this, the new setup is the 12-volt refrigerator. It's the 12.7 cubic foot refrigerator that is ran via inverter from the batteries that gets charged from the solar panel. And as we were talking about the solar earlier, you can actually expand that solar to kind of go off grid for an extended amount of time. Opening it up, you actually do get a lot of space in here, and your freezer as well. And this trailer hasn't been plugged in for very long, and I know you can't tell it out there, but you can maybe see the fog rolling out of here, is that it actually gets cold very quickly. And that's a nice feature, that whenever you guys want to get going, it doesn't take long. Just pack up and go. One other feature that you get with any Rockwood product is that they actually come standard with your truck system technologies, tire pressure monitoring system. So the wheels already have the tire pressure monitors installed on them. This is going to be your little display that you put up in your vehicle. It measures tire pressure, it measures heat. There's built-in warnings that'll tell you, hey man, this tire's getting really hot. So this is a nice standard feature that comes with any Rockwood product. Very nice for those that want to keep a really good solid look at what everything's doing, so you can enjoy your camper for years to come. Coming back here to the bunk area of the trailer, you'll see the double over double bunks. Now you get your ladder, you get double size, and if you go ahead and pull the ladder out of the way, most will just stow it right up here. Or if you have any leftover room up in your passenger storage, it fits very well up there too. And moving down here, you actually get more storage space, like for bicycles, you know, for maybe your inflatable kayak, or if you brought an inflatable mattress to bring, you know, one of the kids' friends along. You have all the space you need right here to stow all that. The boxes you see down there, that's going to be your griddle and the cooktop that comes for the griddle that I was talking about earlier outside. Coming into the bathroom here, you'll see that you have the standard feature of a porcelain toilet here as for a Rockwood, foot operated. You have a nice medicine cabinet with the mirror on the door, big sink, nice window right there for some more natural lighting, as well as a skylight for the shower. Max air ventilation fan is actually standard. There is an option where you can add one up over the bed in this unit. And then the shower, it's a shower tub combo with the shower miser. A lot of you are unfamiliar with what a shower miser is that you can flip the switch, let it recycle all the water back to the tank until it gets warm through the water heater. So that way you're not wasting water while you're waiting on it to warm up. Quick part with that though, if you are on city water, you want to make sure that you that you just let it keep running, because if you turn the shower miser on with city water, it will actually overflow your tanks. And over here you have your Bluetooth radio, CD player, all your entertainment. You actually have 2 zones, inside, outside, or you can run both sets of speakers at the same time. And then next to it you have your control panel. So these are all the switches for your interior lighting, exterior lighting, awnings, your step lighting. You have switches for your slides. You have switches for your heated tanks, which are actually standard for 2022 now. Water heater, water pump, and you can also check your levels. And then below it you actually see the Go Power control panel. It's a digital readout that shows you what your solar's doing, and there is a built-in USB port so you can actually data log your solar inputs and outputs. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in today. I'm really happy I was able to show you this Rockwood, the 2509S. If you're interested in this, give us a call over here at RV Wholesalers. My name's Eric. My extension is 145, and our number is 877-877-4494. Check us out on social media. Give us a like. We'll see you later.
Hey, real quick, I need to thank our sponsors because without them, we could probably do this, but it wouldn't be as good. The sponsors help out immensely, and that's Blue Ox and Equalizer. Those are the tow systems, both great companies, both really good at keeping you safe as you're towing your RV down the street. Need to thank Dish Outdoors. They make sure that you keep in with your TV. I tell you what, I love television. I wish I didn't like TV as much as I do, but I could sit around and watch TV all day long. Now, I would suggest not watching as much TV when you're out RVing, but there are going to be times when you're going to want to watch some TV. Maybe it's raining outside and you just want to relax in front of a TV. Dish Outdoor makes sure you get your TV shows no matter where you are. And then, of course, RVW, RV Wholesalers, making sure that we can be here in this area doing the virtual RV show. They are great, great people. We talk about them all the time. They care about you. They want you to be their family. So thank you, RVW. Thank you, sponsors. All right, if you're watching on YouTube right now, I asked earlier if you're watching on Facebook to do me a favor. If you're watching on YouTube, I want you to do me a favor. But this is a favor that kind of gives back to you, especially if you're looking for RVs. Just subscribe to the RVW YouTube channel. The reason I want you to do that is because we've got so much more than just the virtual RV show. First of all, if you want to see the virtual RV show later, it'll be on YouTube. You can go to it and you watch it, and you zip ahead, zip back, whatever you want to do, find out what you want to see. But there's so much more going on with RVW's YouTube channel. We've got webinars through the week on usually Tuesdays and Wednesdays. We'll do webinars that we will play on YouTube. You can watch them on YouTube. And then we also have, random through the week, we have walkthroughs. If we get a new RV in, we'll walk through it. I may not be there. It may just be something they get in. You get one of the sales folks walking through there and showing you the new RV. So if you're in the market to buy an RV, this is a perfect way to keep up to date on everything RV. All you have to do is hit that subscribe button. All right, that should do it. Big day. Finally got an RV big enough for me and my wife and her shoes and stuff and clothes and our granddaughter. Yeah, I'm excited. Let's go hook this bad boy up. Probably should have gotten a equalizer. This is I don't know if this. Put that on there, maybe. This thing. Goes in there like that. That should do it. Let's hit the road.
Wait, there's stairs. You got this stuff.
That'll be fine. Yeah. I like it. Let's go. Time for another walkthrough. I just made that up.
That was good.
That was brand new. No music lessons. And I just came up with that off the top of my head. So we want to walk through this Avenger, the 27 DBS.
Yep.
Again, look at that number, 2022. Brand spanking new, 2022. All right, so I know we've walked through Avengers before. What are they under? What brand are they under?
They are under Primetime.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Awesome. So obviously we've got the aluminum Yep. Outside, we've got a good size awning there with some lights across the top.
Lights right that way.
Right there.
Right there.
And I think, is that, it is tough to do.
It is.
Can you, okay, here's the deal. Can you put your finger on the thing and then run it,
like that way?
No, run it down along, clear down to this end. Oh, that was pretty good.
Can only go so far.
Yeah. I feel like you're falling more than trying.
Right,
yeah. All right, so this is the front end of the Avenger. That's the overview.
What does this say?
This is, they say that the roof is optional, so you can get a roof on this. This one does not have a roof.
I would like to point out that this is not a Saber.
Right.
That might be one of the next ones that are coming up
That
here.
happened earlier. I don't know if that's a separate graphic at the top. We had the wrong name at the top.
But this is the correct floor plan. So you do have the double bunks that you can see there in the back corner.
There's a little kitchen for you. How long is this one?
32 feet 11 inches.
Okay. So you got a little compact kitchen here with a, I'm assuming that's a 3-top.
Yep,
three burner. And then
small
nice
little
sink there.
oven there.
Yeah.
You got the gas electric or the 12-volt fridge there that we're showing.
And you're heading back to the, of course, you can see the double bunks there, or the double bed bunks. What is that what it's called? Double bed bunks? Double bunks.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, of course, there's the TV.
Right, yep. You got the little entertainment center there, a little bit of
important.
storage, DVDs, whatever.
And then heading into the bathroom here. Got everything you need.
Yep.
Shower, sink,
Got
toilet.
the little corner pieces we can put your soap on.
Right.
Touched on that earlier.
That is a good size dinette there too.
It is.
Yeah.
I think it's like a king size dinette or something.
Really?
Like that. Yeah.
Yeah, fit plenty of people around there. Of course, there's the bed. You've got storage on either side, above.
A little bit of privacy there with the door.
That might be the fastest walkthrough we've ever done in our lives. That was quick. That was quick.
It must have been it must have been a Friday or a Saturday.
We're just trying to get through. $27,960, $215 a month. Of course, if you're interested in the 2022 Avenger, you can go to rvwholesalers.com and click on Build My Own or Build Your Own, and you can build one of those and see what it's like and then get a quote.
Yeah.
So yeah, go and play with that. Obviously, some of these are a little shorter and sweeter than some of the others, but that is the 2022 Avenger. Again, these are RVs that aren't on the lots yet.
Yep.
Yeah. And there's the Grand Canyon. And I found out earlier that bison live along the edge of the Grand Canyon, not
Bison,
buffalo.
not buffalo.
Buffalo don't live in America, just bison.
Bison.
Yeah. I need to teach Dave Darnell that sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be in the middle here.
Right,
the middle
right.
part of this. Yeah.
I got an earpiece to find out what's next. Tim, what's next? Oh, we're going to do a giveaway. So let's do it. You want to just hang out and do a giveaway with me?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Oh, we're going to do it on the phone call? All right. We're going to give away the National Parks Pass. That is so you can get into national parks for free for adults, and unlimited kids get into national parks for free in your RV. We're going to give it away to the 4th person to call. So Micah, your job when you see this light up is to pick up that phone and tell the first 3 people that they didn't win. It's awful. It's not fun to do. But there's the number, 937-649-5970, the 4th person to call. I'm sorry, I keep watching Micah back there because it's hard to figure out this phone too. Have you figured out everything yet? Oh, nobody's called yet.
Well,
it takes we got like 30 second.
They're playing
30
us
second
right now.
delay. Look, why are you smiling like you're happy to tell people they didn't win, Micah? What's wrong with you? How? Yeah.
Unfortunately, you lost.
I'm in the Grand Canyon.
Sorry, Gerald, you're number 2.
Oh, he's doing it. And you can see, look, you can see a smile on his. And did you hear him laugh? He just said, "Sorry, you're calling number 2."
Sorry, Tracy, you are number 3.
Man, that's just awful. That is awful. I normally make Tim do this. Tim doesn't like doing it very much. I hate doing it.
All right, and what is your name?
You ought to win. Uh-oh, sounds like we have a winner.
Steve? All right.
Yeah.
Steve, what is your last name?
He's getting
Runyon, R-U-N-I-O-N.
Runyon? All right. Steve, you are the fourth caller. You're the winner.
Nice. So
Hey,
Steve
perfect.
won.
Great.
I don't know if you guys heard that. Steve won. What's Steve's last name?
Runyon.
Steve Runyon. Congratulations.
Him and
You
the wife
need
are
to
very excited.
Runyon your butt to the nearest national park, and you're going to get in for free. I feel like we do these shows way too long because I start losing it at the end. But congratulations, Steve. We are going to get into another RV. Micah will give the phone to Tim. Tim will get your information. I don't know if have you told Steve
So
that?
what do we need to do?
Yeah, so I'm going to give the phone to Tim, and then Tim will get your information, and we'll get that over to you.
Look, he
Thank
nailed
you
it.
very much.
He nailed it. All right, real quick before we get into the next RV, a starter kit video. This is just a little starter kit you get when you buy an RV from RV wholesalers. Here you go.
Okay, it seems like they are gonna let me get a shot at this rock skipping thing. What do you think?
Oh,
Should I
okay,
give it a
yeah.
shot? I'm gonna do the wind up.
Am I safe where I'm at?
Yeah, you're gonna be fine. I'm gonna do the
Okay.
wind up though. Ready?
All
This
right.
time. How we do?
Oh,
two
you got a
skips.
few. That
All
wasn't
right.
bad.
So
It wasn't
I'm
terrible.
still in training, so you got
Yeah,
to
you got a
give me
really
break.
long skip those. That's always impressive.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, nice.
Halfway across the lake.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're kind of.
Aren't you glad you're not a duck in this pond?
That is true.
It's been a hard day on those ducks.
We have thrown a lot of rocks. I
Yeah.
wonder if there's any fish in there too.
There are.
Anyway, question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Learning about when you start off with an RV, like what it takes to get rolling.
Yeah.
And I heard that a lot of companies will take standard items like a power cable and remove it from what you get with an RV, package it up and upsell you.
Yeah.
Right? And do stuff like that to make a little extra cash.
Yeah, there's a dealer in Michigan. Now that you bring it up, he's famous for this in the industry. We call him the most famous thief that's never been caught. But literally, when the RV pulls in, he'll take the stab jacks off of it. He'll take the spare tire off of it. He'll take the barbecue grill off of it. Anything that he can remove.
Oh, wow.
And then they have everything laid out in this big, huge building. And he would walk like you and your wife through there and say, now, would you guys like stab jacks? And you literally buy your stab jacks back that you already paid for. You know, you buy your spare tire back. My favorite is when he sells them the factory tire cover, you know, that was on your spare tire.
Yeah, that's wild. So,
Yeah.
so RV wholesalers, like, you guys do the exact opposite. You give more to get people started, things that they would need already on top of what they get. So
Yeah, we do.
Tell me about that. We got a starter kit, right?
Yeah, we got a starter kit. This is a starter kit that every customer gets. We also put it into a really nice bucket. Huh?
Oh, that's beautiful.
You gotta love the bucket.
Better than those big box store buckets even that are branded.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
Is beautiful.
This
I like
is
that.
it's a lot more attractive.
Nice.
RVW orange too.
Yeah, beautiful.
Toilet paper. This is also 2-ply, right? Toilet paper. And the reason we give people this is it starts a conversation. You know, they're like, oh, I don't buy RV toilet paper. Thank you. No, you should buy RV toilet paper. And very, very quick. This toilet paper, just as soft as anything you'd use at home. Okay. It has a really, really short fiber though, and a really, really weak bonding agent. So like a really, really weak glue.
Okay.
So it starts to break down immediately. House toilet paper, especially if you buy the cheap house toilet, everyone always thinks they need to use a cheap house toilet. It's got a really, really long fiber and a really strong bonding agent.
Yeah.
It's great to toilet paper with, right?
Right.
So that you don't want to use in your tank because it never breaks down.
Makes
so
sense.
it causes you a lot of issues.
Yep, so that hits the water, dissolves quickly to save your tank.
and
Makes sense.
you never have a clog then.
Totally.
You know, it's the easiest way. A couple wheel chocks to make sure you can keep your RV where you actually put it. It doesn't roll, it doesn't move on you. This is a drinking water safe garden hose. Again, we want to start a conversation. You don't want to go to your lumber yard. You don't want to go to your hardware store and buy a outside garden hose. Right, because you get a lot of rubber particles for it. It's just not healthy. And your water often will have a really bad taste to it as well with those.
This is stuff that I don't even think of, so this is helpful.
Yeah, this is the toilet chemicals. You drop that down your toilet, goes into the tank. and that helps you dissolve your toilet paper, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
These everybody needs. Couple
Absolutely.
koozies, right?
And the Buckeye service guarantee
Buckeye
right on
service
there
guarantee.
too. That's beautiful.
Made us famous. This is a power adapter, so you can plug your RV in at home, right? And again, this is a great conversation. A lot of people are going to go camping for the weekend.
Yeah.
Go out, plug your RV in the night before, turn the fridge on the night before, put all the stuff you're going to put in the fridge in your fridge, right? You're bringing cold stuff out to a cold fridge.
Yeah.
It's going to stay cold while you're traveling.
That's better than a Tesla.
No, it really is. Absolutely.
Okay.
Sewer hose.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you got to drain the black tank, you got to drain the gray tank, and this enables you to do it. We've had customers literally that have called before and said, okay, I drove to Ohio, I got my RV. This is in the first year we were open.
Yeah.
You said camp on the way home. How do I camp? I don't have any of this stuff.
Right. And
It's
you guys
like,
give it when you buy an RV.
Yeah, we give it no charge, of course.
That's wonderful.
All of it's free, and it helps us too just educate folks on how to use it, right? How to do what when to really take care of their RV. One of the worst things you can have happen when you camp is you pull that valve on the black water tank, that's your sewer, and nothing comes out. Then you carefully pop the hose off, and you see a wall of toilet paper and poo staring back at you. And
I don't
now
want that.
you've got the worst situation known to man. I watched a guy one time, and I wish back then we had cell phones at the ready, because I'd have filmed it. But he literally took a stick. He's like, "You think this will work?" I said, "Oh, it's going to work," and it worked. It was like whoom everywhere. It was.
Talking about backed up.
Oh, it was terrible.
Well, this is great. Thanks for telling us about it. Let's get back to another walkthrough.
Today we're going to find out what's new for 22 in the Flagstaff and Rockwood. 4 models actually. And just so you know, I'm literally at the factory in Millersburg, Indiana. Nobody else is doing this right now. First, we've got upgraded bedding. We've got a brand new headboard. I love that. And I don't know if they've mentioned this or not, or if it's just something they've done. I don't know if I've ever, this rounded thing right here as I walked in is really cool. Just a little bonus. Maybe it's in others. I just think that's cool the way that's rounded off there and not square like that. The 12-volt solar-ready refrigerator is now standard in all models. Love that. Rockwood is also adding new colors in the cabinetry and the flooring. It's just very cool. And this is not necessarily new, but it's something I always really dig. It's just the TV that's hidden and coming up out of the counter. How cool is that? Fast forward it, so it won't go this fast. How James Bond is that? Come on now. So there's new graphics on these, and obviously they don't want you to see them yet. They've got them covered up. I wish I could show you, unless they forgot to cover it. Let's look at this. I really dig this. This little circle thing. You're like, okay, it's just a that's kind of cool looking. That's kind of sweet, especially after the past year, seeing basically the same kind of designs on a lot of these things. I dig that. Another added feature, heated tanks to extend the seasonal use of these RVs. Again, Rockwood, just listening to you, giving you what you want. This has always kind of bothered me, where there's always like a little step up into the slide, and I just assumed it's just something that had to be. Well, the folks at Rockwood and the 2022 fifth wheels have got this figured out. Watch this. This isn't open all the way. When it opens all the way, look what happens. This is huge. Look at that. Completely level now. You don't have a little step up where you're tripping into the couch or into the chair or bumping your head on this up here. You can stand up with me now. Completely level. Look how good that looks. It looks like an extension now as opposed to like an added room, if that makes any sense. On top of that, on top of the now level floor, literally on top of it, is a new hybrid carpet. Stain resistant, water resistant, pet friendly. Look. You can pet it, and he doesn't even care. I think that's what that means. I don't understand that completely. But yeah, so exciting things happening at Rockwood. This is just absolutely brilliant. The level, the carpet that's going to last forever. Ooh, Rockwood doing it up right. You know what's crazy? That even in the midst of this high demand that RV manufacturers are going through right now, they're still able to make these changes that you've asked for. That says a lot about Rockwood and their commitment to making you happy and keeping you in their RVs. Rockwood is doing amazing things, amazing upgrades and changes, all for you. But now I'm off to talk to some of the bigwigs and ask them some of the tough questions about pricing, about time frames, like when you'll be able to get these RVs. If you want the answers, then you need to get subscribed to this YouTube or get registered at virtualrvshow.com for the Virtual RV Show. Find out then what they have to say. All right, so my golf game, I realized that if I keep this elbow in, I hit the ball much better. And what I realized is that if I treat my golf swing like skipping a rock, look at that, that was pretty good.
That was actually,
that was straighter than any golf shot I ever did.
I've never seen like a really young girl throw farther. That was really awesome.
He is adorable.
Did very well.
Hold on, I gotta laugh through this.
That actually was a good one.
All right, so we are Indian Hollow Campground, right next to Indian Lake, right next to RVW over there. But let's talk about something that a lot of people get taken advantage of.
Yes.
Hidden fees.
Hidden fees.
Hidden fees are awful.
They are. It's probably the thing that embarrasses me most about this industry. Lack of service is right up there, but hidden fees is terrible. You know, we're seeing right now the most egregious one we've ever seen. Right? You sign your contract. On your contract, in really fine print, is a new loophole that dealers are putting on all contracts. We don't know of any dealer other than us not doing this, if you can believe that.
Wow.
And it says that if the factory raises the price on the unit, why it's on order, because everybody's ordering right now, because there's no inventory, they can raise your price. So what they're doing is you'll get a phone call, you'll get an email that says, you know, Mr. McCreary, or the RV you ordered just went up $700 at the factory. Do you want to pay the $700, or do you want to give up your deposit and have your order canceled?
Yeah.
The problem is most customers are paying 4 or 5 of those. You know, so that's the biggest hidden fee right now.
Okay.
Number one way to protect yourself: make the dealer put in writing that your price will not change. They're going to price protect your unit. That's what we do. If they won't put it in writing, don't buy there, because your unit's going up potentially thousands of dollars over the course of the time it's going to take to build. Other ones, we saw a tire fee one time in Florida.
You told me about this. This is stupid.
This one's crazy. A dealer charged $3,200, $3,600, I don't remember. Told the customer it was a tire fee from bringing the unit from Indiana at the factory down to Florida. It needed new tires.
That means every time you went on a trip anywhere,
you would need new tires.
You would have to get new tires.
Exactly. Yeah, it'd be like driving a Tesla.
Yeah.
You got to replace those tires all the time.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, you do, really?
Yeah, you do. It's a very interesting thing to find out. You know, the other one that's very common is a PDI fee. PDI is pre-delivery inspection. That's where the dealer's supposed to check the whole unit, all the systems, clean it, you know, inside and out. We're seeing there's a big national chain. I won't mention their name because they don't deserve it, but they're charging anywhere from $1,200 to $1,700 for that PDI fee. We had a customer that was going to go buy from them because we couldn't get one. The one they had in stock was $9,000 more. Called a price gouge.
Right.
What else could it be? They got there. They wanted $1,300 or $1,400 for the PDI. Then they went to do their walkthrough, and they wanted $1,900 to
just
do a
to
walkthrough.
walk through the RV.
Yeah, to show them how to use the RV. You know, which again, we don't charge for PDI. We don't charge for walkthroughs. You know, how do you protect yourself? Simple. Get your price. Get everything in writing. Have them put a little paragraph on there that if they change your price even $1, you get your deposit back. You can walk away. It's the only way to protect yourself right now.
That's good. It's good. Good advice. More good advice being spit from the mouth of David Durnell. That was a weird way
Did
to
I
say
spit on you?
Nah.
I apologize if I did.
Maybe a little.
Sorry.
I'm still cold from falling in the water earlier.
I understand.
So. Yeah. All right. Let's get back into the... right, how about we walk through a 2022 Grey Wolf 23 DB HBL. Cherokee is very into letters.
Yeah.
I don't see this many letters on other.
No.
You know what all those letters stand for?
Double bunk, black labels, the last couple there.
Double bunk.
Double bunk, I'm not sure what the H stands for, but double bunk and then black label.
Okay. House, double bunk house.
Double bunk house.
Oh, yeah,
black
makes
label.
sense.
Okay, there we go.
I thought bunkhouse was one word, though. Yeah. Who knows? All right, so there it is, the Grey Wolf. We've gone through quite a few of these today, but they're sharp, man.
They are, especially the black labels.
Yeah. And this, the first thing you know, first way you know that these are black labels before you even see that is the fact that it's fiberglass siding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the biggest difference. There's a couple other options like juice packs and stuff between the black label and non-black labels. But yeah, the black labels, they got the fiberglass exterior.
And how long is this one?
29 feet 3 inches.
Okay. It's longer than I thought it was. I didn't look at it very closely. I thought that was crazy. I thought it was a smaller one than that. I thought it was crazy that it had 2 doors on it. But you got the back door there. You can see it down there.
Yep.
To get into the bathroom. Those are always nice. That's very smart. Whoever started that.
They had kids.
Yeah,
that like
exactly.
to run in and out.
They were messing up the floors, running in and out, getting bugs in there. All right, so let's walk through it. There again is the what do you call that? Just a luggage carrier rack.
Storage rack.
Storage rack. Those are so nice. I mentioned earlier a couple times, I think, that we added one to the back of our SUV, and it just adds so much space. So those are nice to have on the back of these things, I'm sure.
Double axle. Big thing with a lot of people.
Yeah. The wheels look great, too,
Yeah,
blacked out like that.
Yeah. All that design with the mountains and stuff.
Take a look at the front end
There's
here.
the front, you got your 2 propane tanks up front with the battery right behind it. And the power tongue jack there as well.
Yeah. All right. So we're going to, I'm assuming, get in here and take a look. Yeah. Of course, you can check out the awning. I know we talk about the awning on every one of them, but every one I've ever walked through has an awning.
Right, yeah. It's pretty standard. Huge dinette there. U-dinette, that folds down into a nice big old bed.
Back up a little bit so we can see that.
Some good contrasting colors with the white countertops and the black cabinetry.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like, oh, I see what's going on here. They've got the covers for the sink. It's a funky shaped sink, but I see what it is now. So there you go. There's a good view of the big dinette set. Of course, that'll break down into a bed.
Yep.
You can fit 2 kids there easily.
Yep.
Very easily. And then put all those different floor plans. If you're interested in looking at floor plans, you can do that at rvwholesalers.com and then get the build my model or build my RV. Yeah, you can do that yourself and get a quote. So there you go. There's the kitchen.
Got your 3-burner gas range there. With the oven right below it.
Yeah. That looks like a decent sized sink.
Yeah.
Very good sized sink. And the cutting board. I love the cutting board as at the back as a backsplash.
Right.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
That's great. Just adds more room. That way you're not actually cutting on necessarily like those things there. You're not cutting on those.
That he just touched, yeah.
Yeah, and you're not cutting on the glass top of the stove.
The stove, yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Good amount of storage there. You got your AC up above, centralized unit. Got your double bunks there.
There's the double bunks.
You got your windows. It does have the duct, as you can see right there, for the AC unit.
So it'll be nice and cool in there.
Yep.
That's good.
You got little switches there for the lights. Got your pantry, spice rack, or whatever you want to do with that.
You got kids. You know kids are going to love the bunks.
Oh, yeah.
You know? Yeah. I'm 50 years old, and I keep trying to talk my wife into getting bunk beds.
The race car ones?
Yeah, oh, that'd be either a race car bed or a bunk bed would be awesome. Yeah.
So you got the big shower there. Everybody likes those waterfall style showers.
Yeah, and right there you see
it is. I mean, that's
the body wash. I've seen those in a lot of maybe it's been every black label.
Yeah.
It's been in.
I mean,
that kind of shower head.
That's a lot of things that a lot of people don't have in their house. So.
Right.
You got your entertainment center there with the fireplace directly in front of your face.
Mm-hmm.
There. Right there.
Yeah.
As if he could hear us.
Right. And then 2 entries into the bedroom.
Yep.
Looks like we're gonna go on the right side. Get some lighting. That lighting, it shows up like pretty blue. Tim mentioned earlier that it's not that, it's the camera shot makes that look a little more blue than it actually is.
Yeah, it makes it nice for a reading light if you plan on reading at night.
Yeah.
Don't really keep you up. The white light kind of bothers you. It keeps you up at night.
Plenty of storage. You got shelves on either side, maybe?
Yep.
Plug in for your devices. And then, of course, right here, right in there, even between those 2 doors is a place to put a TV.
Yeah.
At least most of the time, so I'm assuming it's there also.
It's either right there or right back behind me, here on this wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right because I've seen them. Or I know you're right. You know more about these than I do. But I've seen them in both places, there on the wall, and then I've seen like where you can slide the doors together, and then you have a bracket that kind of holds it out a little further.
I think on this one it's going to be just off to the left.
Okay.
That way.
Awesome. So what's the price on this? $30,174.
$30,174. Monthly payment around $235 a month
for a 29-foot RV with plenty of room for you and the kids, spouse.
That's like a hotel room anymore.
Yeah. Yep. You're right.
For one night.
Yeah.
Maybe 2. Probably 2.
Probably, maybe 2 if you want an average hotel room. Yeah. So there you go, the 2022 Grey Wolf. Again, if you're just tuning in, we're walking through RVs a little differently than we have in the past because we've got so many brand new RVs that haven't made it to dealers yet. We sent a couple guys up to walk through the RVs, get video footage of it, and then we come back here and kind of walk through it with you while we're looking at it, you're looking at it. So it's worked out pretty good. Yeah. It's the best way to get you into the brand new 2022s that aren't even on the lot yet. If you like any of these, I cannot stress enough, get hold of the folks here at RV Wholesalers, put your $1,000 down, get it ordered so that you can have this by next camping season. You know what? Let's talk about the Nationwide Service Network. I know we've talked about the Buckeye Service Guarantee, but we really haven't talked about the Nationwide Service Network yet. We may have shown a video, but we haven't talked about it. I think this is absolutely brilliant, and this just proves that RV Wholesalers cares about their customers.
Yeah, so the Nationwide Service Network, basically that's over 2,500 service centers around the U.S. and Canada. So whether you're here at the Grand Canyon that you see behind us, down in South Carolina, wherever, basically what you do is you give us a call. We find the closest service center to you. You don't have to worry about bringing it all the way back to Ohio. That's the big thing.
Right.
And we get you in, get you out.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is you're not going to, chances are, if you've got a 500-mile trip, if it's just a 500-mile trip, there's a better chance that you're going to find problems after the first 100 miles. You know, it's 400 miles and the 100 miles. So in other words, you're not going to find the problems there at your house, most likely.
It's never a convenient problem.
No,
ever.
No.
So
they got your back. Over it's over 2,900. Is
over 2,500, 26, 27, something like that. It grows all the time.
Across the country, these service centers have been vetted. They've talked to these guys. They know these folks. I've heard stories. One that Dave has told a couple times that I've mentioned on the show. A family had their RV. They left New Jersey and headed to Florida. They were staying at Camp Wilderness. Is that right, Tim? Did I get it right this time? No. Fort Wilderness. I never say it right. At Disney. And as soon as they get there, their air conditioning starts leaking. And so they called David. They're like, hey, you know, we didn't budget money to stay at the hotel. We can't stay in this thing we have right now. This is going to ruin our vacation. We're going to have to head home. Dave's like, no problem. They got somebody out there within 20, 25 minutes. It was basically just a screw had come loose. They fixed that and then fixed something on like something they didn't even know they had an issue with, fixed something on their water pump or water heater or something. And they had a great vacation, all because of this Nationwide Service Network.
Yeah, I mean, even out in, there was a customer from Helena, Montana. They had, I think, 7 or 8 different service centers in Montana within 50 miles of them.
Wow.
So, I mean, obviously,
there's
not much in Montana.
And I've talked about on past episodes, peace of mind, like buying peace of mind or buying an RV, but also getting peace of mind. And you get that with RV Wholesalers. These guys are top notch. The people I've talked to that I've seen in here picking up their RVs or had a chance to interview via Zoom, just absolutely love these folks. So if you're in the market for an RV, this is where you're going to get the best price, the best service, the best care, the best, just, you become family. That's what Dave says a lot. You become family when you buy an RV from here. So if you're considering it, you're in the right place. Just call and talk to somebody today. At least get the ball rolling, heading in the right direction to find your next RV. Tim, what do we got up next? Oh, speaking of one of our customers, or the customers here at RV Wholesalers, I talked to her earlier today, and she talked about how much she absolutely loved the folks at RV Wholesalers. Is this the second interview, or are we playing that one again? This is the second one. I talked to her about the RV that she got and how much fun she's been having with it. And you'll see that even in this interview, which was just a couple minutes after I interviewed her about how her experience went, she still mentioned how great it was being involved with RV Wholesalers. So this is me and Linda. All right, I'm back with Linda Payson. She's up in Michigan, and she bought an RV from RV Wholesalers. You talked earlier, Linda, about the great experience you had, but let's talk about the great experiences you plan to have with this new RV. What are you going to do with this? Tell me about some plans you have.
Well, actually, at the end of the week, I think it's 25, 26. I think that's the weekend of the 27th. We're going to take it out for the first time.
Nice.
And we're going to just take it for a weekend. And, so we're getting it all ready and stuff like that. My husband's, ready, testing it all out again and stuff, and everything's working beautiful. Awesome. And so that's going to be our first trip. But we're looking forward to that. We are going to be taking off and in the summertime, wintertime, I'm sorry, because we're going to get away from the snow. And, we'll go somewhere west to where we get out of the snow. We'll probably go for about at least a month because we can't go to Italy, because we're not going to fly. So this is the reason why we got the trailer too, so we can be able to go and do something and get away and still be safe and protected.
Right. Mm-hmm. And so is this your first RV then?
This is our first RV, yes.
Wow.
And so I had so all the looking we did, I had that I wanted in a trailer. I got exactly what I wanted in the GeoPro. Exactly. Nice. I got the Murphy bed. You can push it up. It's out of your way. And then you just got like a living room setting, and then if somebody comes in, they're not sitting all over your bed. I got the full bathroom, and just for me and my husband, that's perfect.
It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome.
Yes. And we're looking forward to going.
Oh, I can imagine. My grandparents, when I was younger, they didn't have an RV, but they would head west every, I believe it was fall maybe, and they'd be gone for 3 or 4 weeks, and they'd come back and they did that every year, and they absolutely loved it. I never went with them, but it's still a great memory for me knowing that they went out there and they came back and told us all about the stories, and they always went through Las Vegas. They loved Vegas. But you guys are going to have an amazing time out there.
Yeah. Well, we're not going to be in a rush. We're just going to, just go around everywhere. Anywhere we want to go, we just go. The winters are ours. Do what we want. And and it was our reason for getting the trailer was so we can just go, because it breaks up the winter and I'm looking forward to it. My husband's pretty excited too.
Yeah, I can imagine. Have you been doing research on the internet, finding places you want to hit, or looking up tips and tricks or anything like that?
Yes, my husband does that. I don't get involved in that as much, but he's saying, oh, hey, this place, and how about this place? But he did tell me about, because my sister lives in Georgia. And so he said that he found out that there's a little Grand Canyon out there. Something else. And we're going to go. So we're going to take a trip out there, visit her, and then we're going to go and see those sites too. And so
awesome.
We're just going to go. We're not tied down to anything. And
that's amazing. That would be a blast. That would be an absolute blast. Not having a schedule or a plan, and just going out.
Wow. And that's what we're going to do. He has actually he already bought I don't know what it is. It's a tag that you get or something, so you can go into the state forest or whatever. These different places.
Parks.
Yeah, state parks. And then I guess you get half rate.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like that before going in. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
so it's
great.
Nice.
Well, awesome. Well, I'm excited for you. Make sure if you think of it, don't stress out, but if you think of it, send us a postcard or something. We'd love to talk about it on the show, or check in with us sometime when you're out there. We would love to talk to you again while you're out on the road and enjoying this country in your new RV.
I'll think about doing that, but I don't know if I'll have you on my mind, because I'd be
Well, that's what I said. No stress. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. You got no plans.
Okay.
But if you're sitting out there, that's right. But if you're sitting out there thinking one day, I want people to know how much fun I'm having, you get hold of me.
I sure will. I will.
All right. All right. Well, thanks again for talking to me. Really appreciate it. Have a blast with the RV. Tell your husband to have a great time. And maybe we'll see you again soon. All right. So we're back at the Grand Canyon. I can see the bison from here. Right over there. You have to watch all day to get the inside jokes. We're going to walk through another one while sitting here? No, this is a family trip. You just told me that.
Yeah, we're doing the family trip. How many times do we have to tell you things?
I know. I've got bison on the brain.
It's like bison versus buffalo. Yeah.
So let's take a look.
Welcome to Utah.
I believe we're coming into
There we go.
I didn't see a lot of people skiing while we were there.
I was saying, you see that snowy sign and then nothing but green
I kept
grass
checking
behind
the mountains like that, you know, and I didn't see anyone coming down. It was very, very upsetting. I was getting mixed signals.
Man, that's amazing looking.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I need to get out west and like drive out west instead of fly over it all.
It's absolutely amazing. You know, we drove through all of Navajo territory, and again, you don't know how something so desolate can be so beautiful, but it was like so amazingly beautiful. Of course, there's the incredible Grand Canyon. That's like extreme zoom.
Yeah.
If you've ever seen that.
Somebody's just taking. What you
now this is me.
Catch something. What are you doing?
No, Dave, I'm a squirrel whisperer.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you know that about me, but if there's a squirrel anywhere near me, I will have the squirrel under my control.
That's
I can get them to do all kinds of amazing things.
Yeah.
Yeah. So be very careful too. If you anger me, you anger the squirrels. The Grand Canyon literally did not look real.
Really?
Yeah, it's so massive and stuff. It really did not look real. It was just incredible. That's a storm coming in, and several girls in our party, my wife, my cousin's wife, my daughter, they're standing there talking to each other. There's lightning around, and all of a sudden their hair is literally standing straight up.
Really?
I'm talking long hair.
Yeah.
Is standing straight up. It's one of the most. It wasn't as fun as this.
By hidden fees.
But I mean, it was amazing to see it. And they come up and they're like, "Look, our hair's standing up in that corner." I'm like, "No, you're about to get struck."
Or,
right?
Wow. I didn't know it was that, or like the wind was blowing.
No, it was electricity, and people told us after that that's like an indicator that you could get struck by lightning.
Wow.
So it wasn't quite as much fun for them after we figured that out. But you know, again, the Grand Canyon, if you've never seen it, it is.
That's
words don't work. I mean, it's just unbelievably beautiful. And of course, the squirrels were so easy to tame. I was there for like 3 hours, and I had like 17 squirrels following me.
You know what? It's funny you say that. My granddaughter did that down in Disney.
Yeah.
At one place, she walked up to it. There was a squirrel there, and she walked up to it, and we're like, "What are you? Get away from that squirrel!" And in no time, she was best friends.
Epcot probably. I have many squirrels that follow me around at Epcot. Yeah, exactly.
All right. So now what, Tim? I totally have completely blanked out. Oh, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go to that camping swirl. All right. Check this out. Duncan's being dunked because he got camping swirled by hidden fees.
I did.
Join our live webinar to find 5 tips on ways not to get camping swirled. He's not Duncan.
Okay.
There's a 2022 Saber. Let us know in chat why I call that Saber. If you know, then you can be my best friend. Why am I pronouncing it Saber? Where did I get that from?
Does it have anything to do with your intelligence level?
What?
What?
So is this a park model? I can't tell.
No, I believe it is a fifth wheel.
I don't know why I thought it was.
This is the Saber 37 FBT price, $53,963 or $415 a month. Saber is made by Forest River. I learned something really cool today about Forest River. If we can pause, I'm going to share it. They do a thing called, I don't know. I don't remember the name. But anyways.
Oh, that sounds like a good story.
It was very impressive. No, what they do, though, it's really cool. From every RV that they sell, I think it's called Care Camp. There's camps across the U.S. where kids can go get cancer treatment.
Wow.
Instead of being in a hospital. They go to these camps, and they're playing and having fun and doing adventurous things and anything that their little bodies can handle. But they're getting their cancer treatments there. And they say the success rate is like phenomenal rather than, them going to a hospital and laying in a bed. Or them getting a treatment, going home. And because as parents, we're pretty overprotective. Here, they take a treatment, they go out and play.
Wow. That's
just have a great time. But Forest River donates to that camp every time that someone buys an RV. And they just announced today they gave away over $1 million last year for that to help pay for kids to go to those camps.
That's amazing. We got to find out what that camp's called.
Yeah, we do. It's right. If we could get Tim to walk over, it's right there on the door on a sticker.
Yeah.
But he's not listening to your eye. It's he's got a face for radio and he doesn't listen.
Right.
All right,
Hey,
so
we talked earlier
inside.
how dangerous it is. I feel like it's dangerous to have a floor fan like that.
Yeah.
Just
You have to
doesn't-
be quick on your feet.
Yeah.
It's kind of like hopscotch, but with extreme consequences.
All right, we're getting right inside it. Here we
We're
go.
going inside. We're not even discussing the floor plan. All right, so if you look around, tons of seating in that living room. We're going straight back to the rear kitchen, though, which you don't see a ton of, right? You got quite a bit of cabinet space. You have an enormous refrigerator. On the right-hand side, that would be a residential refrigerator, same type of refrigerator folks have at home. And you have a huge pantry. I mean,
the cabinetry looks amazing.
It does. It's residential cabinetry. You can tell you'd be happy to have it in your home.
Right, absolutely.
Of course, I'd just be happy to have a home, but that's another story.
Absolutely.
So beautiful backsplash too, just very, very well pointed, really well thought out. And for the Saber this year, they had a team of interior decorators and designers that worked together, and you can tell.
Yeah.
I mean, they hit a home run for sure. The floor is really incredible.
Yeah, I think it's smart bringing in designers like that.
Yeah, they know what they're doing. Otherwise, you got a bunch of men trying to do the thing.
Right. Yeah.
And we're not always the smartest creatures.
All right, there we go, looking from the kitchen back out towards the living area.
Yeah, so you can see how big that living area is.
Lots of seating there. You mentioned that, but there is a lot of seating there. We'll come back to the kitchen for a minute.
They're really, well, it's so nice we wanted to come back.
There's more of the pantry.
We're staying in the kitchen. It's so beautiful. There's the kitchen countertops.
Whoever shot this really liked the kitchen.
They really like the kitchen.
Here we go.
Now watch us buzz through here. Oh, thank you for stopping.
All
So
right.
you've got 3 sofas.
Yep.
That's pretty impressive in itself. 2 of them are sleeper sofas. So again, you can put a small army in this thing, but 3 sofas, that's pretty impressive. Huge TV, I forget the size, but it's a massive television. Now on this one, they put the fan on the ceiling and deleted it off the floor.
Okay, that's nice. I feel like that's a lot better.
Yeah, and there is a nice fireplace too in this coach.
Uh-huh.
And you'd be surprised how many people live in them in the winter.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine.
And
right there, you got a freestanding dinette.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Yep, hardwood. And that logo on that table is phenomenal.
Oh, look at that.
It looks really nice.
RVW.
Yeah, I really like that.
So, of course, there's the dinette next to the sofa. There's a second sofa, and then directly across, you saw it, directly across from the TV is the third sofa.
Yeah, now we should be. Now we should be headed into the bedroom.
Yep.
Large king bed. You've got storage up front, a big walk-in closet type, which you can also put a washer dryer, which a lot of people like. And did I say washer or washer?
I think you said washer.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
Yeah.
I say Washington as well, and it kind of confuses people.
Looks like we're heading back to the big old bathroom in the back.
I'm kind of excited to see
Behind me, there it is.
I see. Wait, is that up front?
What's that?
Oh, that's nice.
What's that?
Where was that? Was that in front of the bed?
I didn't hear what you said.
Is that the front of the trailer?
Yes, I think this is the front.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah.
I hadn't even noticed that.
So there's the closet with some space for the shoes.
Yeah, tons of
behind
storage,
the clothes.
shoe storage. So this is in front of the bedroom, his or her sinks.
Yep. And it is just 2 sinks. That's a mirror next to it. That's not 4 sinks in that bathroom.
Yeah, you wouldn't need 4. 4 is too many. If you have 4 people in your bathroom, it's going to get just weird.
It's gonna be weird.
Yeah,
Be
beautiful residential shower. Of course, porcelain toilet. You don't want plastic in something this nice.
Right.
Now we're going back into the master again with king-size bed, which is not real common in an RV.
Look at the second bathroom here.
Yeah, and this is for the guests. You know, they're going to be slumming it a little bit, but that's all right.
Yeah.
Only 1 sink and a toilet.
Yeah.
It took us a while to kind of pan down to that. Again, more storage. There's storage all over in this thing. Tons of storage on the outside, tons of storage underneath. But what's really cool is we have an RV with a half bath.
Right.
So your visitors, and everybody has visitors, they're not on your toilet.
Yeah.
They're not using your toilet. They're not in your bathroom.
Right.
And that's kind of a big deal. For me, it's a big deal. Is it a big deal for you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, I love people that really don't want you on my toilet.
Right. I mean, a warm toilet seat is bittersweet.
Oh, that's terrible.
I mean, it's
warm. That really is. The only thing worse than that is when you go to Ohio Stadium and there's a trough.
The what?
The trough.
Oh, yeah, that's awful. Women don't know what we have
They
to
know.
go
They have
through.
no idea what we deal with. Yeah, on a daily
Just
basis.
weird.
Being a man is so tough.
All right, so I think that's probably everything. Are we running through any more of that, Josh? We got anything else to run through there? Is that the end of the video?
And again, $415 a month. If you like it, if you want it, give us a call. We can get one on order for you. And again, if you want to camp in 2022, now is the time to place an order. Some people are like, "You're crazy. That's just a sales tactic." I promise you, it's not. If you count stock units on order and retail solds on order, the factory's already through next year.
Wow.
So you can say, "Oh, well, then how do I get mine if I order now?" Well, because they build retail sold units before they build stock units, right? So you still there's space next year, but if you want to camp next year, you need to get an RV on order now.
Okay. Okay. And of course, we mentioned it all day. You lock in the price. Today's
Yeah,
price.
and with my extreme weight issues, this trailer looks really cheap. See that?
All right, coming up this hour, we've got a Catalina Summit Series. A Puma is coming up, travel trailer.
Yep.
And a Cherokee and a Columbus, what is it? Columbus C Series.
Oh.
All coming up this
Nice.
hour. So we still have at least 4 more. How many do we have all day? We've
had a bunch.
We still have a lot to get through. All right. So we got more RVs for you. So here's the Catalina right now. Let's get right into it.
Alrighty, here today we're going over the Coachman Catalina Summit Series 7. That's the 184 BHS travel trailer we got here today. You're going to have a Murphy bed up front, dinette there on a slide, 2 double over bunks there in the rear of the coach. You're going to be coming in here at a dry weight of 4,200 pounds, GVWR 5,500, so any mid-size SUV owners, smaller truck owners, perfect coach there for you. Also going to have a big outdoor kitchen on it, awning, fully lit awning there, and that's about it. Hi, it's Nathan Anderson over here at RV Wholesalers. I'm going to be showing you the 184 BHS Catalina Summit Series 7. I'm going to start over here at the nose of the coach, going to hit on a few things. Giant pass-through storage underneath here, and kind of one little thing that separates it. It's going to be fully enclosed on the pass-through storage. Some models you're going to have a gap here to where your bed will fall into, anything like that. This saves fumes, getting sealed off. You can store whatever in there and it's not going to come through the nose of the camper while you guys are sleeping and be able to smell it. Walk over here. Going to hit propane tanks, easy to reach, not going to have a cover or anything, so it's just going to pop right off. And then I will hit real quick, you guys do have a power tongue jack. Older couples, younger people, resale value is a huge thing. People don't want to crank on them no more. You guys can simply just press a button and run it up and down. Alright guys, here on the back of the coach here, I'm going to hit on the rear kitchen here for a little bit. Complete there with a leash link if you guys are cooking with pets or whatnot. Gonna be a nice little D-ring there to attach your dog leash to. Big cabinet here, storage for whatever you guys want, cooking utensils, supplies, condiments, whatnot. You're going to have a water hose there that's going to connect in your water port, be able to spray out bigger pots and pans that don't fit in the sink. Also going to have your guys' LP Quick Connect line. That's going to hook there at the bottom there on your LP Quick Connect up to your guys' griddle over here. Also going to have a bottle opener. Got the griddle pulled out for you guys. That's going to be like a cold roll steel cooking surface equivalent to like a Blackstone. A lot of people are familiar with those. And then I will come over here, guys, and show you guys the mini fridge. Perfect place. Grilling accessories, drinks, whatever you guys need for your camping trip. All right, back at the camper now, guys. Backup camera prep. It's made for the Furion. We have them in the parts store. A complete plug and play observation camera, so it's going to stay on 24/7, just not when you guys are backing up. That way you can be a little defensive, see if someone's running up on you or anything crazy like that. Spare tire, complete with the cover. Keep it from the sun cracking your tires and aging them super quick, so we'll have that cover on for you guys. All of your water heater to light, override, everything will be, all your water heater controls will be in the rear of this. This is where your blue spray port hose will be. It's going to connect to that. That's going to be your fresh water fitting. Spray out pots, pans, dog leash right there. You guys can spray off your dog, muddy dog, before it goes in the camper for the night. Alrighty, here on the other side of the coach here, you're going to find city water connection, where you guys will obviously hook up your water there. Black tank flush, kind of a big thing on a lot of units. It's going to be simply just a female connection for a garden hose. It's going to spray out that black tank and keep it all nice and clean and smell free. Of course, it's going to be your guys' plug in there for the camper, shore power, all of your black tank dumps, everything like that. And then of course over here, you guys will have your cable and satellite hookup, along with a bumper end that pops out so you guys can store your sewage hose. Alrighty guys, inside the coach now, of course at the tongue of that you're going to find a Murphy bed. That's going to be complete with storage completely underneath it. That's separate from the pass-through storage, so you guys can throw stuff in there without it contaminating anything there in the pass-through. A little theater seat kind of option here. It's going to fold down the cup holders. That's going to be nice when you guys are kind of relaxing, watching TV. Storage above, I will hit on that. And then of course you guys do have the mushroom lights. So you can click which one that you guys want to come on with the lights. Over here at the control section side of things here, guys, I'm going to find your guys' radio. You will be able to adjust which zones, those speakers, the 2 exterior speakers, or you can do all 3. Both zones play inside and outside, of course, on that with Bluetooth. You're going to find all of your controls here for the awning, the water heater, all of your interior, exterior lights. And the cool thing, you guys can just press these little buttons and see how full your guys' tanks are. Slide out room here is going to be in and out here on that switch. And that's really about it. To the kitchen side of things over here, guys, we'll first hit on the sink cover. Putting the sink cover when you guys are not using the sink is going to add for a lot more counter space. Also, you guys are going to have a range there complete with your LED light strip, along with a working vent fan here. Suburban gas top grill. You're going to have a 2 cook burner here. Microwave will be underneath, and what you guys see right there will be your guys' furnace. Also going to have your 12-volt fridge over here. Over here on the dinette side of things here, guys, you guys are going to have a full-size dinette, really good size here for this size of coach. And table is also going to drop down, hold flat on these pedestals here. These couch cushions move on top of it. And of course, you guys have another bed. Over here, I will hit on the TV backer, complete with your guys' cable connections here with your 110 plug. TV backer is essentially going to be a big stud for you guys to put any kind of TV mount you want on it. I prefer one of the ones that pull out and swivel. That way you guys can see it from the Murphy bed and from here if you guys are kind of just laying around. Here on the bunk side of things here, guys, double over double bunks. These are pretty long. I believe they're going to fit a 6'2" person, sleeping long ways on it. So if you guys are tall, you're going to be able to utilize it. Complete with the mushroom lights here, control if you guys want to come on with the main lights. 110 outlets over here, you guys can charge your phones and accessories. And then I will hit underneath here in your guys' storage underneath. That's big enough for like a storage container, shoes, whatever you guys want. Alrighty here, guys, stepping into the bathroom here on this coach. You guys are going to see there a toilet placement. It's going to be big. You guys don't have to open the door to swing your legs out. Perfect placement for bigger people. Medicine cabinet, complete there with your sink. Medicine cabinet does open and is pretty deep storage. Swinging over here to the shower here, guys, we'll hit on it's pretty decently tall for you taller guys and don't have to worry about hitting your head on it. Again, guys, my name is Nathan Anderson. I do appreciate your time here today to be able to watch this 184 BHS Catalina Summit Series 7. I do have a team over here. It's Team Anderson. We can be found on extension 172. That'll ring directly to me, or my team's line is 937-649-5823.
All right, time to walk through another video of yours.
Yeah, this is going to be Arches National Park, and I know I say it about every single one that we've been to, but Arches was just amazing. There's over 1,500 natural stone arches there. This is coming into it. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. And some of the buttes that are there are beautiful, no pun intended, but it's just absolutely amazing land. The drive to Arches is, again, very desolate looking, but just incredibly beautiful, and tons of buttes as you come in. You know, we did not see any bison, but I hear there's some there.
Probably.
There are no buffalo.
You know what they are not any of?
No.
Buffalo.
Look at this thing. It was very interesting from a distance, especially.
Yeah.
But it was.
Is that? Oh, I see what you did there, you pervert.
That's not what I was.
Neither. I wasn't either. Let's move on.
I really can't work with you. All right, we're coming into Arches. Oh, man.
I forget what we're talking about.
This is a place, if you've ever seen the movie Cars, they used, this was part of the landscape that they used for that movie. There's like rocks that almost look like they're floating. There's this big, huge rock on top of this little tiny, you know, rock structure, or as my aunt would say, walk.
Walk?
Yeah. But just an absolutely beautiful place. Again, over 1,500 arches. I fell for...
Over 1,500 arches, and I've seen one so far,
See
Dave.
this?
Were you not taking pictures of the arches?
No, because there's 1,500. I would have taken too long.
Okay.
This was a walk where people are like, hey, go for this walk. It's like 1.5 miles. It's really amazing. At the end of it is this incredible arch, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm game, 1.5 miles. I mean, I'm 50 and fat, but that ought to be cool. There's 3. So it wasn't 1.5 miles. It was 3.4 miles.
It was what?
3.4 miles, 1.7 miles to, there's another arch,
There's one.
1.7 back, and it was 114 degrees and there was no shade. And I drank like a bottle of water, and then I started collecting my spit so I could drink it. It was incredible.
You saw a skier go by, is that what you said? Yeah. There's where this.
That's where the
picture.
skiing was, yeah. Because that is in Utah.
Let me ask you a question. Did you see any spiders there?
Yes.
Did you really?
I did see spiders.
Like, how big?
No, not big.
No, not big. Okay.
Just like normal Ohio spiders.
Okay.
We did
I still don't like those, but
we did see snakes, and I don't know how this did not make the footage from Arches, but we bought, Arches has these little tiny rattlesnakes there, and they sold stuffed ones, which I think is like completely sick and twisted.
Right.
So of course we bought one. And then we put it right at the foot of my sister's motorhome where you would step in.
Right.
Because she's as afraid of snakes as I am. And she goes into an absolute tizzy, and it was a tizzy.
Yeah.
An absolute tizzy. Loses her mind. Still thinks it's real as she's running. It is hilarious. And we have that footage, and I don't know why we don't have it.
Why has that not made it?
Someone failed us miserably. That's all I'm going to say. Failed miserably.
Unreal.
Yeah, we really need to investigate.
That's amazing. You know, the coolest place I've been to like this was Red Rocks.
Oh,
we went out to Vegas again. We're in Vegas.
Yeah, a lot of people rave about that.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
Yeah, I've never got to see it. I'd like to see it.
I got pictures of that I should show sometime. I
Yeah.
got one picture where I'm standing off in the distance on top of a rock, and it just looks cool. It's just a silhouette of me, but the way I'm standing, it looks kind of cool.
Was it red?
But what's that?
Was the rock red?
It was reddish.
Reddish.
They take a lot of liberties by calling it red.
Yeah, I understand.
But
And here's, go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna say, I got off of that rock and started heading back. I'm looking at that picture. I'm like, I look cool. And I go to put my phone in my pocket, and my zipper is way down. So in that picture, I feel like if you zoom in,
you still wouldn't see anything.
It's not down. It was bad. So even trying to be cool, I'm awful.
I understand.
Yeah.
So here's my tip
Okay.
for this segment. Buy a park pass.
Okay.
We bought the National Park Pass. We used it so many times, it was incredible. I think after the second park, it pays for itself.
Right.
So it was like getting in for free.
Okay.
You know, and it was really quick. I didn't know this. They have gates at every park.
Really?
I should have known that because you have to have a pass, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Or pay. But it's like you pull up and there's a gate and you're like, oh. Then the next park we'd pull up and I'd be like, oh.
You know, that's right. I
Then
forgot.
the next park
we
I'd
paid
pull up
to
and
go
I'd be
through
like,
Red Rock.
oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like shocked every time, which is kind of interesting, but I don't know why I didn't think you'd have to stop.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I get it now.
Yeah. No, so that's my tip for this is go buy the National Park Pass.
Yeah. All right. Hey, guess what? Surprise! We're not even showing you a graphic. We're just going to give something away. This is Lone Wolf. It's the one-person, one-day survival. So, U.S. Coast Guard approved. So,
what do you do with it?
All my lonely friends out there.
Yeah.
It's,
What do you do with it?
What's that?
What is it?
You survive with it. It's 3 emergency waters, all in this little thing. 3 emergency waters. There's not much water in there. How do you put 3 emergency waters in there? Throw me a water bottle. Somebody's lying to us.
Oh,
How
my.
big is the emergency water that's in here? Here's a water bottle. There's 3 of those in there? I don't think so.
It didn't say that.
You're going to be thirsty.
That's not emergency water.
No, but still. Yeah, is it powdered water?
Oh, it's
Just
powdered.
add water.
All right.
So you got that. You got an energy food bar in there.
That's always
sheer
important.
bandages, a face mask. Very
Why?
important if you're by yourself to wear a face mask.
In the outdoors.
Yeah, in the outdoors. Triangular bandage, just in case.
You know, that makes a lot of sense because I was in national parks and saw people wearing face masks. They probably had that one-day survival kit.
They have this.
And
Did
they
look thirsty? Because that's 3 service.
And that's what
servings
they.
of water in there.
They were afraid they were going to die, so they implemented that survival pack.
An emergency blanket. Listen, you got 3 things of water in here and a blanket. This is going to be like a magic trick. I'm going to have to have fun with this sometime.
That's the best you've looked.
I do want to open it up. But can we? Or somebody's going to win this.
How are you going to repackage it for the person that wins then?
How about the 7th person to text the word win to 833-717-0327? But what if the person that gets it doesn't want to?
Yeah, because you touched it.
Yeah, because now it's not safe because I wore the face mask or whatever I end up doing when I take this out. How much? The compass, Dave Klein. Dave Klein, you just won this. So you're going to, here's what you need to do, Dave Klein. If you don't want me to open it because of my grubby fingers, it's been warm all day here and I'm sweaty and gross.
You've already had COVID 3 times, right?
That's right.
And you're vaccinated.
Yeah, exactly.
Which came first, the vaccine or the 3 COVIDs?
Shoot a video on your phone, Dave, and send us back. I want to know what this looks like in
Yeah,
here.
that would be good. That would be really cool of you, Dave.
It does have the calories for the food bar in the back, Dave, if you're concerned. 400 calories for the 1 bar that's in there.
Dave and Dave are requesting that Dave shoot a video and send it to Dave and Dave.
That's right. And here's the deal. It's also best if used by January, February, March, April, May 31st. May 31st
of last
2025.
Year.
So, Dave, you need to find yourself in need of survival sometime between now and 2025. Or on May 31st, open this out, have yourself an energy bar, 3 big things of water, get yourself a blanket.
And
it's
wear
like a
your
gift
face
that keeps
mask.
giving if you don't have to open it. So, congratulations, Dave.
I should take that when I go to the grocery. Then I could just like lay down when I get tired.
Yeah, just open it up.
Pull my
there.
blanket on me, have an energy bar.
Yeah. All right, so congratulations, Dave. Dave what? David Klein. Congratulations. Seriously, David, shoot video of, well, I guess you're not going to open it either because you want to keep it safe before you.
Survivor.
before
Okay,
you
I'm
use it.
out. I'm walking.
You leaving?
Yeah, I'm out.
All right. Okay, so we're going to get into another RV. We're going to get into a Puma. All right, you ready? Let's just roll with it. We're just bringing people in and making it happen. All right, so let's roll the walkthrough. Yeah, get comfortable. There you go. The 2022 Puma 28 DBFQ, $29,000 or about $230 a month.
Not bad.
There you go.
Not bad.
Yeah, aluminum outside.
You're gonna have a
Obviously
small
some storage.
micro kitchen, outside kitchen too there.
Oh, it did?
Yep.
Okay, I didn't
Yep.
see that.
Full pass-through storage there. Power tongue jack, already see there.
Pumas are near and dear to my heart because that's the first RV since I started doing these RV shows that my wife and I stayed in.
Oh, really?
We got one. I wanted to stay in it, so I had an idea of what I'm talking
There's
about.
the mini. Got
there
the
it is.
Camp griddle right there.
Yeah. And so I like the Puma we stayed in. I loved it. I loved it. So quality.
Yeah.
Is that the like the griddle or the
Yep, it's going to
stovetop?
be a stove, like a Blackstone cooking surface.
Okay.
Yep.
Awesome. Little fridge. Now we're inside.
It's a big
Just like
dinette.
that seems really open. I like the bunk completely open.
Yeah.
A lot of times we've seen like the wall go sometimes to the top. We've seen sometimes where the wall covers just the bottom, but this is that was kind of cool.
Second entry door. That's pretty sweet.
Right.
That way you're not
Yeah.
tracking stuff through the whole camper. Big shower.
Yeah, it is.
Skylight.
Love it. We back up here and see there's the entertainment center, obviously.
Sound bar and everything underneath that
Yep.
TV.
You got some storage there. Very nice. Right behind you, is that just backsplash? Oh no, it's I thought it was brick. It's actually pictures right here, pictures of the RV and what's inside the RV.
It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Heat must be getting to you.
Oh, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 knobs. So would that make that a 4-top?
It's going to be 4-top, yes, and then the 5th knob would be to control the backlight, like you see right there. Yep.
Gotcha. Of course, the microwave above, oven below. Looks like a good-sized sink with
Farm
cutting
style
board.
kind of
Yeah.
sink, farmhouse.
Yep. And as we get into the bed,
His and hers
bedroom.
wood ribs.
Yep. You got some lights right there above you. I'm assuming those are the touch.
Mushroom style.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's going to be a little button right there in
Yep.
the center that you would just press to
Turn it off.
control. Yes, sir. Yep.
Control the lighting right there from bed.
Looks like CPAP storage there for the sleeping machine there.
Very cool. And then I think every Puma has that exact
It does.
thing on it.
Yep.
Life is an adventure.
It's actually made out of metal too.
Okay,
So.
yeah. So there again, another shot of the bedroom with the storage on the other side.
That bed will lift up too, and you'll
Okay.
have storage
Plenty
underneath
of storage underneath. You know if it lifts up and maybe goes to that pass-through underneath?
It will not. The pass-through there will be underneath where your head would sleep on the
Okay.
pillow.
Gotcha. There we go. Another look at the kitchen. I like the backsplash. I like I love the grate on the sink and the
Cutting
board.
board. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. It's very cool. Obviously, the doors are open there at the top, so you can see all the storage.
Big fridge.
Yeah. There's the fridge.
12 volt runs
Okay.
off the battery, so that'd be nice.
That's good. I did not see a fireplace in that one.
Option.
Okay.
Yes, you can order that model with a fireplace.
Very cool. And I've mentioned before, like I still remember as a kid, we had the floorboard heaters, and me and my sister, like during the winter, watching Rudolph or whatever, and getting a blanket, each getting a blanket and being down on the ground watching, and having our feet up against that heater, and just how great it felt to have that heat coming on there. That's the same thing I see with these. You know, you get your kids in there, you put a little bed down there, let them sit with their feet up against that fireplace. It's not going to burn them, and it's just a memory I have. It's cool.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's nice.
So what was the total on that? I can't remember what we said.
Looks like we're coming in here touch under 30,000, 29,878 per month, about $230. So
that's crazy. Again, I say it all the time, but it's a lot of RV for very little money.
it is. Yes, yes, it is.
Awesome. We want to roll right into the next one, Tim. What do you think? Nobody's talking to us. You want to talk about the arches?
Oh.
We got something else coming up. We lost. We have a finance secret coming up. That's what we're doing next. A big one. Yeah, I know what this finance secret is. If you haven't heard the finance secret yet, you need to know this because it plays even bigger than RV dealers. So check this out. I can save you some money right now. I can save you some money with a really good secret. This is something I wish I would have known. Like a couple years ago, we bought our newest car, and I wish I would have known it there. Dealers, whether it's an RV dealer or a car dealership or a boat dealership, they get kickback or they get like a commission from the bank that they end up getting your loan through. And this makes total sense. When I found out that here at RVW, I thought, That makes total sense. Why would I have not have known that beforehand? So what it is if you buy from a dealership and they say, okay, I'm going to make sure you can get a loan, the dealership goes to a bank and says, hey, this guy wants to borrow some money. The bank is going to make money off of you because of the loan. They're going to make interest off of you. So that's how the bank makes their money. But the bank wants the dealership to come to them, so they give the dealership a little bit of money back, that kickback. I don't know, it could be $500, it could be $4,000, I don't know. But that is money that I believe if they're giving it to the dealer should give it to you. And that's what they do here at RVW. When you see these low prices on the RV, that's because they've taken out that, what they call dealer reserve. So they know that if I go to X bank with your loan, they're going to give me $4,000. I'm going to go ahead and take that price, that $4,000 off the price of the RV. So that's how you're seeing a lot of very low prices here at RVWs. They give you that money. That should be your money anyways. They give that back to you. If you go into an RV dealer and it's not RVW, which we understand, we can't sell you every RV in the country. If you go into an RV dealer, after you negotiate the price, ask them, hey, I just thought of something. What about the dealer reserve that you get from the bank? And there's a good chance that your salesperson may not know what you're talking about. He may know and pretend like he doesn't, but these banks give money back to the dealer. So you can ask him, I want some of that money. I know without a doubt that you're getting money from the bank for taking my loan to them. It only makes sense. I want at least some of that money. Let's talk. How much you're going to take off. So don't let them keep that dealer reserve from you. That should be your money. That should be coming off the price of your RV. So there you go. I just saved you $1,000, so everybody should send me at least $100. We have walked through so many brand new RVs today. It's crazy. What is that behind your head? That is a big area. Is that, I'm assuming, an outdoor kitchen?
Yes.
That seems huge to me.
Yeah, that's going to be a lift up too and act as a sunshade, water shade too when you guys are
So we get the 2022 Cherokee 294 GEBG.
Correct, and always excited to talk about them. Just freshly acquired the whole Cherokee lineup, so we're excited to roll things out, especially 22s. So full pass-through storage. Do you have a power jack option? That shows the manual on there.
Okay.
Again, second entry door, super easy to that way you're not tracking through the whole camper.
Right. So there you have the floor plan. Looks.
The bunk setup's really different.
What's that?
That bunk setup's really different too. It's kind of cool. You have a bunk underneath that one. A lot of storage there on that.
Nice. Yeah, so let's get inside and take a look. Here we go, walking in. So it looks like we went into the back door as opposed to the front door, right? Is that what we did?
Correct, yep. Two ACs, already see that, and the subwoofer that comes standard in the ceiling.
That accent lighting is just awesome. So it looks like we're going to take a look at the main living area.
Black stainless steel refrigerator, it looks like.
Yep. So I see the loft down there, the bunk, not the loft, I guess the bunk. You got kitchen there, like that sink is sharp.
It is. Countertop you can put on top of it for more space.
Right.
4-burner cooktop, it looks like.
Uh-huh. And again, you got your cutting board at the back. Seems to be a thing for Cherokee.
Yeah.
That cutting board. I really like that. So I see right there above your head right now is where the TV would go. Right?
Correct, yes.
Assuming that's what that is? Okay. You really want to get a look at that RV wholesaler sign. There you go.
In case you didn't see it, yep.
Right. Oh, yeah. Plenty of storage there above the sink. Correct. And then you've got your dinette. The dinette looks long.
It is, yeah. It drops down again for lounging around, watching TV. That's the same mount that's going to be on the outside, so you can just move that TV and hang up on the exterior TV mount there.
That's great.
Couch will be a trifold. So.
Okay. Again, there's that accent lighting. So we'll take a look at, where are we headed now? At the floor. Let's take a look at the floor. The floors are nice in these things.
Did you bring a flashlight? I need to see over here a little bit better.
Yeah, it was a little dark in there. I think the problem is the light coming in from outside is making the camera
A lot of
shooting
accent
the
lighting today.
Yeah. All right, so of course there is.
That's what I wanted to talk about. Yeah, you can crawl in. That's a little loft above there. You don't really see that on a whole lot of travel trailers. That's pretty
Right.
sweet.
Yeah, it's awesome. A built-in ladder right there. That's nice. And then there
We'll
you
have
got
one
the other
below
bed.
there. Both those people have their own kind of space, so to say.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
A lot of USB chargers. Lights back in there.
Very important nowadays. And it looks like some decent storage in there. So now we're heading back to the master bedroom. Pass right by the bathroom there on our right. And here we go, the master bedroom. Of course, you're going to have your storage on either side and above the bed.
Correct, yes. Bed will lift up too, by the way. Bunch
Okay.
of storage underneath it.
Okay.
His and her nightstand.
And I did see there, I saw that in the floor plan, a second door into the bathroom.
Yep, saves you from tracking throughout the whole camper. That way you're not cleaning up mess, and they can
Right.
just go right there.
Right. We'll take a look to see what size bathroom we have in this trailer. But again, real quick, the mushroom lights there above the bed, so you can turn on your light individually and read or do whatever you need to do.
Correct. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Who took this camera? They really like the bedroom. Let's back it out. We see it. Yep. There's the storage. There's where the sleep app machine goes. Oh, there's the other side. We've seen
Definitely
that
has
too.
CPAP storage.
Yeah. I think I said sleep app. I'm a little slow. Well, we're going to show us that side again. Can we please leave the bedroom? We've seen it. There we go. Backing out.
Really nice comforter on there too, by the way.
Yeah. All right. So so the door that I thought was the front door is actually the door that goes into the bathroom.
Full glass shower enclosure. Notice that right off the top there. Don't see that a whole lot in this size of trailer. Big skylight. Max air vent fan up there.
Plenty of room there for taller folks with the skylight.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then turning around, taking a look, there's a sink right there in the corner, obviously, with a little medicine cabinet above it.
Yep, open up too, by the way.
Yeah. Awesome. So you go. That's the 2022 Cherokee 294 GEBG. $250 a month, again, for a lot of RV.
That's pretty minimal compared to what you normally see.
I saw a little fireplace down there.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice cold air conditioner. You can take that sign off once you have it. Once you buy the thing. You can take that off. You don't have to keep that on there. Same with the bag on the faucet. You can take that
all
off
removable from the factory. Yep.
All right. So there you go. Again, if you're tuning in for the very first time, these walkthroughs are a little different than we've done in the past. It's because these are brand new RVs that a lot of dealers have not got yet, have not even seen yet. They're seeing them now with you for the very first time. So let's talk a little bit about rice rotection. You'll see what I mean. Check this out. So notice there's no P in the pool. No, seriously, the sign back there. There's no P in the word pool. David Durnell would like to keep it that way. Also, notice there's no P in price protection. It's because nobody's doing it. Well, almost nobody. Here's the deal. Right now, a lot of manufacturers are having to raise their prices because the prices of supplies are being raised. It's getting more expensive to build RVs. If you buy an RV, especially ordered RV, by the time you get it a month or two later, there's a good chance you're going to pay more for that RV than what you intended because the price will rise in those 2 months. That doesn't happen at RVW. At RV wholesalers, the price you sign on the dotted line is the price you pay when it's delivered 2 months later. So, just another way RV wholesalers is the dealership to go with for your next RV. the Columbus C Series 29 or 299 RLC. Again, so new that we don't have the price yet.
Yeah, no price.
Price coming soon.
It's absolutely that new.
Okay, this is obviously a fifth wheel. Let's talk about what we're seeing. Just as we jump in, we're getting through this one pretty quick.
It's beautiful. If you look again at all the seating, the gargantuous TV, I think it's like over 60 inches.
Yeah, that's a big TV.
You got a very comfortable couch in the back that's a sofa sleeper. You also had some theater seating, which is very nice. Look at the
like
kitchen.
These kind of stoves too.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah.
That's it's a little smaller than residential, but it's
right.
It's beautiful.
It looks like an open gas.
Yeah, it is. It's all stainless steel, beautiful oven.
Oh, they're saying the TV is 50 inches.
Oh, 50. I lied. My bad.
Yeah.
You've got the convection oven microwave up above. Huge residential refrigerator. I feel like we're in a TikTok right now.
Yeah.
We are sprinting.
We are moving.
Up to the bathroom, you can see a large residential shower. Even has the step stool in there that you can sit on.
Pretty big sink, too.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Even lots of countertop space. One of the biggest gripes in RVs is the countertop is too small. You can't even put your toothbrush and stuff out,
In the bathrooms?
Right.
Yeah, I get that.
So you got plenty of space there. Porcelain foot flush toilet again. Now we're up in the master bedroom. Huge king bed.
Yeah.
Just very, very large countertop. Underneath it, of course, is like a dresser.
Okay.
For lack of a better term, I think it is exactly a dresser.
The closet is huge.
Front closet that also can hold a washer and dryer.
Right.
Which is, I can't tell you how convenient that is on the road.
Yeah.
It really is. It's amazingly convenient.
Well, and just how much better do you feel using your own washer and dryer
than other people's?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always thought that as you put your skivvies in.
Yeah.
I wonder if the person before me put their skivvies in.
It's like a sliding barn door there.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. And then we're looking back at
We're
the
back in the
shower
bathroom. Again. Yep. You can see the fantastic fan up top.
Mm-hmm.
Moves a ton of air, which can be very nice in the bathroom. More storage. Now
Lots
we're
of
going
storage above the TV.
Yeah, just tons of storage throughout this thing. If you look at all the cabinets. Again, the ceiling fan is on the ceiling in this one, not the floor.
Yeah. And above the couch there, plenty more. I'm wondering if we get over to, because we haven't really looked at the kitchen yet. If we move forward and see if we move into the kitchen. Fan looks like it's doing its own thing.
That is an awesome fan.
I promise you the fan's not moving like that. That's the video picking up. So then again, there's the stove. We did look at the stove. And
yeah,
the
4-burner too.
Looks sharp.
Again, tons of storage. Now we're looking inside the residential refrigerator, which is gargantuous. Has a separate freezer, of course.
So there's some cabinets and then a little pantry over there just behind what we're looking at there.
Yeah.
Well, that was quick.
It was.
I feel like some of these we had to get through pretty quickly because of
we did.
just being allowed in them.
It was the type of thing we didn't want to wear out your welcome.
Right.
So to speak.
I get that. So consider this, if you feel like you didn't get to walk through the RV as well as you did, consider it like a sneak peek to what's coming.
Yeah, exactly. We'll have a lot of these in stock in the future, so we'll have them in future shows, of course. We're hoping to get quite a few yet this fall and into winter.
Awesome.
And the other thing is check out our YouTube page because we have all these on YouTube or will shortly. Then we'll have longer versions on YouTube of some of them. We have factory reps that work with us, so the factory reps are trying to get us longer videos that they've done walkthroughs. So there's so much information on our YouTube page, it's crazy. We always tell people make sure you subscribe if you're a veteran RVer. If you're a brand new RVer, there's stuff on there for both. Lots of how-to stuff. And also, check out our webinars. And our webinars are on there because what we're doing in the webinars, that is just really awesome.
Yeah, what is going on behind us?
I love it. It's really amazing. But if you go to our webinars, we teach you how to buy an RV.
Yeah.
And people always say, well, why do you do that? Why don't you just sell them? Well, there's going to be, this year, well over 600,000 new RVs sold, which is unbelievable.
Yeah.
And we can't sell 600,000.
Right.
We might
I'm sure
can
you'd
handle.
like to be able to.
I would. I'm sure we might can handle 6,000.
Okay.
But probably our family here would kill us. So we're going to be more in the 3,000 to 4,000 range this year. Since we can't sell 600,000, and we take it very seriously to train people how to safely buy an RV, how to protect their family, their budget, their tow vehicle. So if you check out our webinars, all that's on there.
And I've had a chance to host a couple of those, and it's just full of information.
Yeah.
Absolutely full of information that people, every time we're done, whether it's just me hosting it, or sometimes I've hosted it with Tim, but people at the end, however many people are on there, 100, 150, whatever, are very thankful at the end.
Yeah.
Thank you for all this information. That free information just to help them out.
I think the thing that helps is what I just said. There's a lot of credibility to the fact that we can't sell 600,000.
Yeah.
But 600,000 are going to be sold. So let's protect the 597,000 that we can't sell and make sure that they're taken care of, making good decisions, that they know how to get prices in writing, how to protect themselves from, a lack of price protection, what you should expect in service, what you should demand in writing about service before you buy, all that kind of stuff. And we go back to the price protection again. We've had a couple more people ask, well, how do I know if I'm getting price protection? You have to ask. Well, what if I ask and upset them? Well, you should upset them.
Yeah.
If you asking a dealer, is this going to be price protected, makes them mad, you're at the wrong dealer.
Right.
Walk away.
They're trying to take your money.
Right. If you say, what about hidden fees? Can you put in writing that I won't pay any hidden fees? And they get mad. Walk away. If your deposit is not refundable if the price changes, walk away. So
you should be the one getting mad, not them.
Right. You're the boss. I think that's one thing we kind of miss is, whether it's buying an RV, buying a car, with our government today, we're the boss.
Yeah.
They're not the boss. As I like to say to my wife all the time, you're not the boss of me.
Yeah.
And then I give a really stern
And then you
face,
get in
and then I
trouble.
go do exactly what she told me to do.
Yeah, exactly.
And I thank her for telling me to do it.
Hey, I got a surprise for everybody and me. We found the video. We found the snake video.
We found the snake
So tell us
video.
again what happened.
Yeah, this is awesome. So at Arches National Park, one of the animals that resides there is a very small rattlesnake. And like I said, because people are sick and twisted, they sell them as stuffed animals. So, of course, we purchased one. And my sons strategically placed the stuffed rattlesnake at the step of my sister's motorhome.
Yeah.
And what really is amazing to me, if you watch, we can watch it, in full speed, but if you see two of my sons are standing there, like nothing's going on, right? We're just leaning up against your motorhome, trying to block her view of it before she gets up on it.
Yeah.
And she really thinks that this rattlesnake is alive and going to kill her.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting. I hope she's watching.
Let's see it.
Oh my God!
Oh, look at that.
There's
Look, you can see the look on her face. You know what that reminds me of?
We should run that one more time if we can.
You do that again? Yeah.
And there's a big duck floating right behind us.
Oh my God!
You have to look at the look on her face. You can tell as she's walking away. She's got a very serious look on her face. That little thing.
That is absolute terror.
It looks like either a snake or a dog had been there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That reminds me, there's an Instagram account. Now there's some bad language on it because what it is, it's Hissalot, Hissalot, and it's this guy that it's all golfers, but he's got a fake snake that he sets right outside these guys' golf carts. So they come back around, they go to put like I said, there's some bad language because it scares these grown men, but they run, scream. I sat there one day laughing for an hour watching it.
My brother and I might be on that. We're in Florida at a golf course, and these people are standing there, and all of a sudden I look over on the green. We're waiting, or the tee. We're waiting to tee off, and a blue racer snake is coming at us at a high rate of speed.
Wow!
And I'm telling my brother, drive, right? And of course he's clueless as always. He's just sitting there like, hey. And I said, drive. Finally, I jump up on the seat, and the snake goes underneath our cart.
Wow.
Comes out the other side. That's when he finally sees it.
That's when he sees
and
it
drives.
takes off. Yeah. After it could have gotten you.
That could have died, Dave.
Yeah. Yeah. So real quick, let me tell you what's coming up. The next few RVs we got coming up. We got an FR3 motorhome, a Gray Wolf toy hauler, a Solaire Ultralight, and a Wildcat. We still have, that's a fifth wheel. The Wildcat is a fifth wheel, so we still got plenty to show you. So let's get right into the next one, Tim. All right, here we go.
Down and dirty.
This is the awkward part. We're just going to sit there. Oh, it affects the wind.
2021 FR3 by Forest River 33 DS Class A motorhome. This is a rear king bed double slide. Has the combo washer and dryer. Comes with a battery. The dry weight is going to be 18,522 pounds. The gross vehicle weight is 20,500. Cargo capacity is 1,978 pounds. Axle weight 13,500 pounds. Exterior height 12 feet 5 inches. Exterior length 34 feet 10 inches. Exterior width 8 feet 4 inches. Interior height 6 feet 10 inches. Fresh water capacity 50 gallons. Black water capacity 42 gallons. Gray water capacity 42 gallons. And then the power awning size is 19 feet. Hey, it's Kelly with RV Wholesalers. Today I'm going to do a walkthrough on a Forest River FR3 Class A motorhome. This is the 33DS floor plan. It's going to have a double slide. Has the nice big bed that slides out in the rear, which you can see over here. And it has a full super slide in the living area, which slides out the other side. This is also going to have the new gray exterior with the new graphics package, black power awning, which is very, very big. I think it's 19 feet long. LED light strip underneath. Also, this is the new 7.3 liter V8 Ford chassis, okay, which has been very, very hyped up, very, very popular. Everyone's loving it. This has been just an awesome Class A for us at a great price point. It's going to have the double batteries out here. You're going to have an exterior TV, which is sealed off in this outside compartment. Speakers here. It has a spot here you're going to see for the exhaust for your furnace. Plenty of storage all the way throughout. Again, slam latch storage doors. So very, very easy to open and close. Very, very awesome. You can see all the way through. Has the duals in the back. Awnings over top of the slides. This one also is going to have a combo washer and dryer. You can see the nice, and this is all tubbed out, so it's all, so you can put a cooler in here. Has a drain plug right in the bottom. Very, very cool access here. You can see your inverter over there. It's going to come equipped with the Yamaha 5500 inverter as well, which I'll show you that on the opposite side here. There's the vent for the dryer. You can see that. Come up here and look at the front of this thing with the black grill. Just looks very awesome up in the front. It's also going to have the nice power visor up in the front here, which will lower down for you as well. LED lighting, very cool. Has a spot right over here where your propane will fill up. And then the next compartment over here is going to be for your generator. You can see that. Again, super slide here. Black tinted glass. Just an awesome layout. This has been a great, great seller for us, especially now everyone's trying to get their hands on that new 7.3. Again, all plastic tubs there on the outside. And this is a gas motor, not a diesel. So it's going to be a gas motor here. You can see, again, your inverter, everything's all tubbed out here in plastic for you. Full walkable roof, has a ladder on the back, fiberglass exterior, has a receiver with a 7-pin on the back as well. So if you want to tow a vehicle behind you, you got a little cargo trailer, flat trailer, what have you, you can hook it up and pull it. Water heater is going to be right here, so you can see that as well. It is a quick recovery water heater. Very, very nice. Also here, our Buckeye service guarantee. If you're from the great state of Ohio, you're going to have free and instant access to our Buckeye service guarantee. What that's going to give you is just a few different things. Free loaner, discount on parts, things like that, free delivery if you don't want to come get it or you can't make time to come get it, we'll deliver it to you as well. So pretty cool, and that's free to you as well. Let's go in here and check out the inside. All right, so here on the inside, you're going to see this right here is going to be that big super slide that we talked about. 4-door refrigerator, which we can see that there. The 2 on the top is the freezer, 2 on the bottom is the refrigerator. Over here, you're going to have a nice theater seating. And then back here, it's almost going to act as a U-shaped dinette, which I really love. Now, this will make into a bed as well. But the nice thing is you can see the cushions there. So if you want to sit all the way back and kind of in here like this, watching the TV, it gives you almost 4 spots here, here, and those 2 to where you can enjoy the entertainment center, okay? The nice countertops here, plenty of storage. You can see that. Nice residential 1 basin stainless steel sink. You're gonna have the fireplace, nice big TV up above so you can sit right across from the TV. Honestly, there's not a bad spot in the house to watch a movie or the football game or the race, what have you. Has a nice pull down night roller shades there. Fan here. It's going to have 2 ACs. So you're going to have an AC in the back, 1 in the front, all ducted. And then the heat's going to be ducted around the floor. So very, very cool. Right back here, you're going to have all your control center. And the cool thing about it is everything is labeled out for you. Water pump, so if you're running off your fresh tank, you need to pressurize the system, boom. Generator, water heater, if you want to run your heated tanks, slide rooms in and out, I mean everything, and it tells you exactly what you need to do. Engage the parking brake. It tells you step by step how to do everything. Up here, it's going to say your propane levels, battery levels, fresh, black, gray, the whole 9 yards, okay? And then right in here, you're going to see you have your bathroom, which I'll take a look in there. That is going to be where the combo washer and dryer is, which is pretty cool. I showed you it was ducted out the side there. You're going to have your sink, shower, toilet all set up for you inside the bathroom. Again, light flooring, light countertops, dark cabinetry. Looks awesome. And again, these are Class A's by Forest River, and they're at a great price point. I mean, a lot of times people can buy a C and spend more money than what you can get into an A with one of these. This is a Norcold 4-door refrigerator, so you can see the sides of the freezer are separated. The refrigerator's all one, but it has 4 separate doors, so you can kind of keep it closed off as you need to. All hard pocket doors, so you can see that here. This is going to go closed. Has the thermostat for the separate AC back here. King bed, slide out. And the nice thing it is a full deep slide, so you're not trying to squeeze around the bed. You can get in and out, what have you. It's going to have USBs on both sides and 110 outlets on both sides, cubbies on both sides, and countertops on both sides. So very, very sweet. Also, you're going to have a window on each side of the bed and at the foot of the bed underneath the TV. You're going to have USBs, plenty of storage, his and her closets. So you can see that. She has all the closets and he has the little cupboard over there. No, I'm kidding. You're going to have plenty of storage in here though. Both sides of the TV. You're going to have 4 or 5 drawers on the bottom. Again, just tons of cabinet space, tons of floor space. That's the nice thing about it. I mean, you can come through and just pan down this floor and just look at all the space inside of this coach with this huge super slide, right? Separate controls. It's also going to have the bed up above the driver and passenger seat, which is power, all power, which I'll show you that here in just a second. So that'll lower down for you. Cabinet kind of lays flat, so you have that. Also, it's going to have a tabletop that can sit in here. We just have it out. It sits right down there with his and her cup holders as well. USBs, again, plenty of action. Now, this coach is going to have an auto leveling, which you can control right from that panel over there. Also, with the generator, it has a spot where you can start it up over there, over here, or it even has a little button on the remote, so you can just hit the start button and it'll go ahead and fire up for you. So very, very cool. Nice feature to have, kind of like an electric start on your car. Has everything set up for you. And then right down here, as I'm exiting the coach, I'll show you just kind of some of your other controls so you can kind of see what you're looking at. So the awning switch is here, which I absolutely love because you can stand outside the coach, run the awning in and out. You have your lights, entrance step, and then your battery disconnect. So obviously you don't want the battery on to drain while you're not here. Just hit that button, disconnects it, boom, done. See you later. Come back in, hit it. This is for the bed to go up and down. Then you can use a key. So if you have kids, what have you, grandkids, don't have them monkeying with it. Just flip that to off with the key on the keychain, and then they can't mess with it. Countertop extension as well, so you can kind of extend that out. But again, these are just an awesome coach, Class A motorhome, which drives and rides great. Plenty of amenities, plenty of sleeping, plenty of areas to entertain. Just an awesome layout. Great coach by Forest River. And again, if you have questions on this, or if you like this style of motorhome and you want a different layout, we can get that for you as well. I believe they have a couple with bunks as well. But yeah, if you have any questions or anything, let us know. We'd love to help you. 877-877-4494. Thanks for watching and have a great day.
I broke one of our giveaways.
Did you really?
No, it came out of the package. I'm just trying to make it look better. All right, going to do a text to win. A couple s'more forks. These extend so you don't burn your hand. If you use it like this in the fire, you're an idiot. I don't think any of you will, because you guys are smart enough to be watching today, so you're pretty intelligent. And then one of these camper pie camp cookers. So you just put a couple pieces of bread in here, put some filling in between, and cook this over a fire.
Peanut butter and jelly.
Awesome. No, peanut butter's nasty.
No, it's amazing. Peanut butter and jelly.
No peanut butter.
It's really good.
I can eat peanut butter flavored things.
Yeah.
But I can't eat. I don't
you
like
don't like peanut butter?
No. I'll melt peanut butter and pour it over strawberries, and it's awesome.
Born in Russia?
But like peanut butter and jelly sandwich, nasty. Nasty. All right, so this is to the sixth person to text the word win to that number right there, 833-717-0327. Do you do much cooking out over fires?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's great.
constantly.
It's great.
Hot dogs are my favorite.
Yeah.
Cook them till they're incredibly black. But, you know, we've made peach cobbler, cookies, pizza.
You make
all kinds
pizza
of
over
stuff.
fire?
Oh, yeah, it's wonderful.
Really? How do you do that?
You have a grate, when you get it to really hot coals.
Right.
Swing the grate out, and then you take a lid like from a, there's Potbelly.
Right.
Barbecue grills, put the lid over it. Heat just circulates. Beautiful.
Wow.
Beautiful.
That's pretty smart.
You're having some insight into why I'm fat.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
so the sixth person is texting right now, I'm sure, and they're going to win this little campfire cooking kit. Campfire cooking kit. Let's set this
that could
over
be a
here.
song.
It could be. Do you know the campfire song, the CAMPFIRESONG song?
I know it's Hot Much Time for Breakfast song. I do not know that
I
one.
do not know that song. CAMPFIRESONG song. That's SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh, I do know that song. Yeah, we watched that because they told my kids at the Christian school they went to that if they watched SpongeBob, we were probably all going to hell. So, of course, we had to watch SpongeBob.
So you're going to watch SpongeBob.
And that's why we watched Harry Potter. I had no interest. Then I watched Harry Potter because they said the same thing. And I found it absolutely fascinating.
It drives me crazy.
But I have a question for you. Why can you watch Harry Potter, but you can't? No. You can't watch Harry Potter, but you can watch Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Lord of the Rings was, what's his name?
Yeah.
Tolkien.
Yeah, and that's like the darkest
who
movies
was a
I've ever
believer.
seen. Yeah, exactly.
He and C.S. Lewis.
Yeah.
I know. I've performed at. We're just waiting for our winner. We're stalling here while we wait for our winner. I have been asked to perform my comedy and magic at churches. It's what I do for a living, comedy and magic, at mostly corporate events, but I can go to churches. And I've had them before ask me, can we name it? We don't want to call it magic. Can we call it illusions? Well, in my head, illusions are big stage stuff. So I'm like, so you want me to do magic, you just don't want to say the word. So, I don't know. I don't know. Did we get our winner?
I love that I love God and I don't fit.
Yeah. What's that? Oh, hold on. Let me put this in my ear. I forgot I took this out of my ear. Daniel Havenson. Daniel Avison.
That was painful.
Avison.
What in the world?
Avenson, Campfiresong song. What is his first
Isn't that
name?
your brother-in-law?
Daniel Avenson.
Is that your brother-in-law?
Daniel Avenson?
Yeah.
I don't. Why is that?
I just wondered. Your family members are always winning these things. It's very
Oh,
odd
that's
to
true.
me.
That's a good point. My mom called in last time. I didn't even know it was my mom. That's awful. Congratulations, Daniel. You're going to get that. We're going to get it shipped out to you. You were the 6th person to text the word win to that number. Well done. Let's get into another RV.
Oh, please.
Sound good to you, Tim? All right, a gray wolf. Here we go.
Split there, I find it very very damaging.
So the Gray Wolf, here we go. Another brand new one for you guys.
MBRR. I'm getting the feeling that Cherokee likes a lot of letters.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot.
$30,000. I would probably have sold that for $29,900.
It's a toy hauler.
Yeah, beautiful one too. Again, you get the beautiful color scheme. Large garage in the back.
Sure, that's a long one too.
Yeah, it really is.
I think it's a mid-range. Is that a pizza oven?
That could work as a pizza oven. How could it not?
That
Look
looks
at
like
that.
a
That is
pizza
phenomenal.
oven to me.
Yeah.
That's awesome. You
That's
got
really
a little
cool.
spray hose there with looks like water, hot and cold. I mean, and
ice maker.
Ice maker. And
Have you ever used one of those ice makers?
Not like that.
Oh, they're lovely.
Are they awesome?
Yeah, they work really well. They actually
I saw
do.
they have you can buy it on Amazon. It makes the crushed ice like they have at like Cane's. It's like little round pellets.
I love those.
I love that, but
Yeah.
it was a $500 ice maker.
I don't love it that much.
I'm not sure I need ice pellets.
No, I don't
that
need
bad.
ice pellets that badly.
No.
No, but those ice makers are really good unless someone named Scott leaves it on a counter and it falls off while you're camping.
Huh. Who could that be?
I don't know.
Where is
Then they
this
don't
Scott
work.
you speak of? Is he the one handing you something
He
right
is,
now?
yes.
Yeah. All right, so there's the floor model.
I'm going to give you the weights real quick. Are you ready?
Okay, yeah.
If we can pause that floor model, 5,300 pounds.
Okay, that seems light for such a long vehicle.
Cargo capacity is 2,400 pounds, 33 foot 6 inches long, 8 foot wide. So it's got some good cargo space there. If you look at that ramp door,
Let's see here.
I'm trying to lean to the side so we can read the numbers, but I still can't read them.
Yeah.
So, anyways, that's the ramp door. You got a very large garage, 121 inches at the shortest, 182 at the longest. So you could fit quite a few toys in there. The two sofas that also make into beds, which is really nice.
Yeah.
You got more sleeping space in the back. You still have the queen bed up front, and we could probably pop inside.
Yeah, let's jump inside. Whoa, we did.
We did right inside. Yeah.
So you can see on the floor right here. This is where your toy would go, right here in the kitchen.
You are so good at that.
So
that was amazing.
There's no wall separating like the garage area. This is your kitchen / garage.
You'll want to turn off your toy.
Yeah, absolutely. Turn that off. Don't park.
You won't want to leave that on all night.
Yeah, you would fall asleep pretty fast.
Yeah.
So there's obviously a microwave above the vent.
Got that cutting board again. That's the backsplash.
That's I'm telling you, it's Gray Wolf's thing. I've learned.
Yeah, and that beautiful farm sink. Again, if you look, you have your sanitation station.
Yeah.
Is that what you said they're calling it?
Hand sanitation station.
Yeah. How about that?
Yeah.
You had a really nice lantern there. I don't think that goes with it.
So you're
though.
roughing it, but kind of not.
But kind of not. Yeah,
We're
exactly.
using gas lamps.
You know, and the cabinetry in these, again, we joke around a little bit, but you've got hardwood fronts, hardwood sides. I mean, they're built incredibly well. They also have that little feature like I have in my house where you go to shut them, then they shut the last little bit on their own.
Yep.
Which I just absolutely love.
There's a mount for a TV out there in the garage area.
Little fireplace
out there in the garage area.
Yeah, how about that?
And you say, well, why that? Because you also have out there, and we'll see it right here probably. If we go up there, you go beds.
Yep.
So you've got sleep out there. You don't have to haul toys in this thing.
No, and you've got another bed up top, so you've got quite the little setup.
Yeah.
Some nice storage.
Yeah.
I lied. Yeah, you do have it. There you go. No, that's the. Oh, it's got the.
That's the gates
patio.
for
the patio gates.
Yep.
That's nice.
So we'll head back up towards the front here, passing some storage.
Nice pantry.
Pantry area.
For all your canned goods.
Yeah.
And if you have someone you really love in your life, if you remove all the labels from the canned goods in their house, they love that.
They like that?
They do. They enjoy that.
That's
yeah.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
Not that I've ever done that.
Looks like you walk through the bathroom to get into the bedroom. You got a corner shower there.
Nice shower.
Corner showers are a good thing. I think
If you have a
it's using as
rectangular
much space.
shower in a motorhome and you drop your bar of soap and you bend down to get it, you will pop the door open.
Yeah.
Not saying where that information comes from.
That's awesome.
And sometimes you could drop your bar of soap 3 times in one shower and pop the door open 3 times. Yeah, I know a guy.
That is a visual that I'm going to burn out of my head tonight. Heading back into the bedroom. Jeez, now I can't even get it. There you go. There's the bed. You got wardrobe on either side. All I see is I'm getting you soap on rope for Christmas. For your own good and mine, so you never talk about it again. Some storage.
The darn thing literally popped open.
Yeah.
Do you know how hurtful that was for me?
You imagine how hurtful it was for people standing on the other side.
I'm not going to tell you what my wife heard the 3rd time the door popped open.
Oh my gosh. Hon, come see how you can see the moon from the bathroom. That is not what I expected. I gotta stop talking about it. I'm making myself sick. So there you go. That
All
was.
right, I'm hanging out with Dustin again. Dustin, of course, in Texas.
We're gonna check in with Dustin. I'm gonna shut up and we'll start this video again. Check in with Dustin down in Dodge City. See
that
how
was
things
kind
are
of
going down
freaky. All right, thank you.
there. Yeah. All right, Dustin, what's going on? Oh man. Is that the guy you hired?
All right, I'm hanging out with Dustin again. Dustin, of course, in Texas. Daggone it, why do I keep forgetting the name of the town you're in?
Dodge City, man. It's so
Dodge
big.
City.
You could forget our.
You got Houston, Dallas, Fort Worth, and Dodge City. How do I forget those?
That's it, yeah.
You know, I'm actually going to be down in Houston in a few weeks at the end of September, where and I checked in to see how far. Like, I'm like, I got to run over and see Dustin. And I looked it up. I'm like, oh, geez, I'm a good solid 4 or 5 hours from him still down there.
Yeah.
So yeah,
pretty big.
yeah.
No,
I thought I knew that, but I didn't. I mean, that's huge. That's crazy. So I guess I won't be seeing you at the end of September, but at some point, we've said it before, I'm going to get out there. Yeah. So I guess the big question I need to start off with is, can you see this zit on my forehead? Because it's driving me crazy.
I wasn't going to say anything, but I got a good name for you. We could name him Frank.
Name him what?
Frankie. Frankie's
That sounds good to me. I mean, he's big enough that he should have a name. It's big enough that it's pulling all my skin tight, so I look a lot younger.
There you go.
Oh, so now that we grossed out half of our viewers and they probably tuned out, let's talk about Texas and what's going on down there at RV Wholesalers. Things going good?
Absolutely. It's going good. I was actually just sitting down with a customer on Saturday, and him and his son were both like, we've seen you on the video, man. And I was like, yeah. He's like, I can't believe you're the actual one we're dealing with.
That's
so
awesome.
Anybody truly watching, you come to the Dodge City location, you're going to be speaking with me, sitting down with me, and I'm a real person.
Yeah.
And, I'm really here in Dodge City, so
Artificial intelligence. You're Pixar. Yeah. They don't know that. You're just a Pixar image. And last time we talked, you had somebody working with you. Is that still a thing?
Brendan. Yeah, Brendan's still here with us. He's helping out. And then we got Dusty. And
okay.
It's slowly growing. We got some units on the ground right now. So
that's good.
Looking for a toy hauler, y'all give me a holler. We got several on the ground right now. And,
nice.
You know, we're helping people every single day.
So if anything, they could just come down, hang out, and see you guys for a little bit, walk through an RV or two, and maybe end up with one.
I had a gentleman. He drove all the way from Dallas just to meet me in person, just to sit down, and he's like, I'm about 6 months away from ordering one, but I want to meet you and shake your hand, and because we spoke over the phone a few times.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
that says a lot. That says a lot about you, like a guy that just wants to come out and meet you after talking to you.
Yeah, we try. We do stuff a little differently. We say that every time. I mean, just experience the difference.
So tell me the number one reason somebody should come to RVW to buy an RV. If you can pick just one.
Yeah, exactly. Honesty, honesty. We're upfront with you guys. We tell you everything we know, everything that's going on in the market. You know, we're probably the only dealer in the world that would tell you to sell your camper, your trade-in, just outright before you actually trade it in with us. You know, so it's the biggest one would be honesty to me. I mean, that's the big difference, and that's what we keep hearing up here in the Metroplex. They don't our competitors up the road just do not do the same thing we do. So
yeah, and I hear that from more and more customers. I interviewed somebody just a couple days ago that had a fantastic experience with the RV dealership up in Ohio, RV wholesalers up in Ohio, and they just went on and on and on about how great it was working with them. And I told them, and I've said this before on the show when I've talked to other people, and it's nice to hear that from an actual customer as opposed to hearing it from, no offense, but hearing it from you guys that work there. You're like, of course you're gonna say nice things about yourself, but it sounds like you guys are being honest.
No, yeah, we're telling the truth.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well, they were very impressed. Anything else you want to tell us about Texas? I know you just want people to get in and hang out with you and buy some RVs, but anything else?
Yeah, we're still working on the Lone Star package down here. Me and David and Dallas are all working on the Lone Star package for Texas.
And that's going to be a lot like the Buckeye service guarantee, right?
Yes, sir. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Spoke with David last week, and we're still working on that, and it's going to grow. Just give us some time.
Awesome.
Yes, sir.
I love hearing it. All right. Well, I appreciate you taking time to talk to us. It's always great every virtual episode to get in and talk to you down there and see how things are going.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, I'll let you get back to selling some RVs, making people's dreams come true.
There we go. Take care.
All right.
David.
We'll see you, Dustin.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Pikes Peak, is that it there? Or is that that's not it?
That's not Pikes
Okay,
Peak.
that's awesome though. Oh, here we go.
It was an outdoor shower.
Television. Live internet.
Yeah.
It's not
I
playing.
think
It'll
we
play here
broke.
in just a second.
I think we broke the internets.
Where is Pikes Peak?
It's in Colorado.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Colorado is quite a beautiful state, as you can see
Look
there.
at
It's
that.
just
That is amazing.
mountains everywhere, so rugged. The Rockies are just incredible. And we drove through here and hardly anyone honked their horn.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
And I found that very upsetting.
Yeah.
So I honked mine for everyone.
Yeah.
But just mountains everywhere. What's really cool is they take a lot of care to not take you in Colorado.
Okay.
And you're not on the edge of mountains, which is really nice because, again, it's the Rockies.
Right.
But just some absolutely beautiful terrain.
Wow.
And I expected Colorado that I didn't know what I expected, but it was amazing.
Yeah.
Lots of forests, lots of mountains, just beautiful. But the roads out west are horrendous.
Oh, they are? Like
I'll tell you.
Like the quality of the roads?
Yeah, there was a sign in Colorado that said "Watch for ruts in road." I thought, how do you get a rut in a paved road? There was a rut, and if your tire got in it, you weren't getting out.
Wow.
Going up the side of a mountain, it was insane. But look at the view.
Yeah,
the view
it's
is just
amazing.
absolutely incredible. And this is going up Pikes Peak. There's a train that takes you to the top.
How are you driving and taking that video behind you at the same time?
Dave, I'm amazing. But that was actually from the train.
Oh, okay.
Saw quite a few elk there, some deer, and I saw 2 marmots. Have you ever heard that term?
Marmots?
Yeah, yellow belly marmots.
Yeah, I don't know if I could pick
They
one
looked
out
like
of
a
the-
groundhog, and they were fighting, and it was the most awesome fight I've ever seen.
Really?
They were like throwing fists, and it was just the funniest thing I've ever seen. But Pikes Peak, as you're going up, all of a sudden there's this huge prairie and natural lake. We saw it there real quick. But just, unbelievable gorgeousness. Right. We got to the top of Pikes Peak, and it was snowing.
Wow. Wow.
We're in the middle of July, we're there, and it's beginning of July, and it was actually snowing at the top of the mountain.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. And there's one of those gates I was telling you about that you have to stop at in a national park. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of what the gate looked like when I went through Red Rock.
Yeah.
Totally worth it. Absolutely worth it.
Absolutely.
Because I had no idea. We pulled up and I'm like, what is this? And like, you pay whatever.
Yeah.
I'm like, to drive on the road?
And it was so worth it. But I will give a shout out. You hear all the time RVs are built terrible and they're terrible quality. Any RV that can go out west 6,000 miles in 14 days and come back in one piece, I say to the guys at the factory, well done.
Yeah.
I mean, we hit bumps that jarred your spine.
Right.
And I literally said to my wife at one point, we will be lucky if our cabinets are not on the floor when we get back to Ohio.
Wow.
And, you know, when we got to Ohio, our roads are just beautiful.
Wow.
You
That's
know,
crazy.
just amazing compared to everywhere else we went. So well done to Ohio as well.
Yeah. Wow.
I think
All
we're doing
right.
a walkthrough. No.
So, yeah. All right.
I'm out, Mike's
Very
in.
cool. Yeah, we're bringing Mike in.
Yeah.
All right. So Mike Durnell, the brother of David Durnell, bringing him in live. Here he comes. We have all kinds of bugs flying
Do you
around
need
here.
oxygen?
Yeah. So everybody, this is Mike. Am I?
Hey guys.
Oh, okay, you
No,
guys
you're
are going to
out.
talk for a while. I'm going to get out. But this
Yeah, you're
is Mike. Mike is David's brother. Twin brother. They look identical. If the focus is on me and they blur out a little bit. All right, I'm leaving.
That's better if we're blurred a little bit. He did have me blurred out.
He did. Oh my.
Those mountains are too tall, dude. I can't do that.
Well, I've heard that rumor.
Now, if I could go to the top in a helicopter,
Yeah.
yes, I'm in.
But why don't helicopters bother people that are afraid of heights?
Because it's a fear of falling, not a fear of
Oh,
heights.
well, there you go. Yeah,
Now,
'cause
I was in a helicopter once when my kids were little with no doors.
Yeah.
And when the guy tipped it on its side to turn, and all it was holding me back was a seatbelt, yeah, that was terrifying.
How big was the seatbelt?
Well, it's big enough, as it turns out, but it really wasn't. What we're going to talk about is God for a minute. I just, you know, I like to witness to people.
Yep.
I was just, I'm not going to go to that story. Let's just talk about God. One thing that we like to do here at RV Wholesalers is witness to everybody as they come in. When you pick up, you do your paperwork, you've seen your unit, you fell in love, you did your paperwork, and then we talk to you about God and a few other things.
Well, and a guy got upset earlier today, and he made a comment about quit the God stuff already showing RV. And I typed a message back to him. But, you know, I'll tell anyone that's upset right now, if we know something that we believe sets you up for eternity, and we don't tell you, what does that say about us?
Yeah.
And you don't have to believe the way we believe.
No,
right?
no.
You know, we're not forcing anything on anyone.
And
But
I
if-
would
if-
urge you to check the Bible or talk to your pastor about
Right.
what I'm going to tell you here in a minute.
But again,
You don't have to believe anything I say.
But if we believe this is true, how do we not share it with everyone when we know and we believe this is how you get to heaven? And not only that, you know, I talk to people all the time. Life's really tough.
Yeah, it is.
And life can be very overwhelming at times. And, you know, we find the secret to everything is God, right? The secret, you know, we're two school teachers that started in RV sales in the middle of a cornfield in the state of Ohio, and you fast forward almost 25 years later, and you look at how God's blessed us, how he leads us, how he shows us, you know, our families, all the incredible people we've met through the years, and, you know, we give all the credit to God, but I want people to know God's peace. You know, as they're going through tragedy, as they're going through illness, loss of a job, loss of whatever it is, I want them to know God's peace, and this is how they get it.
Well, God owns it all, you know, and some people say, oh, it's about material things. It can be, but to me, I want you to know his peace first.
Yeah.
But again, God owns it all. And like you said, we give God 1,000% credit for everything in our lives, everything in our business. We're only here because of him. We're here as long as he wants us to be here.
Do you remember the last time you woke up and you didn't have peace?
I don't personally.
I don't either.
I don't say that arrogantly at all. I really don't.
No, that includes when our father died.
Yeah. No, and that was one of the hardest times of our lives.
Yeah.
But, you know, I remember looking out in the hallway that day.
Yeah, and a lot of the people around us did not have peace. And a lot of people misunderstood our peace that day because they thought, why aren't these guys upset? Why aren't they wailing and crying? It's their father. And we couldn't explain to people how much our dad meant to us. It's not possible. But
no, but I knew where my peace was coming from.
right. And I would share this. Anyone going through a hard time right now, especially loss of a loved one, if you look up 2 Corinthians chapter 1, verses 3 and 4, I'm going to paraphrase it for you. Blessed be the God of all comfort, who comforts us in our times of trial with so much comfort, we can comfort those around us. And those verses have been amazing. Now I want Mike to share real quick.
What we do to witness to customers, and again, if you don't know Jesus Christ, just follow along. Give me 2 minutes. Start with a series of questions. One is just, what are your spiritual beliefs? That just gets people talking. There's no right or wrong answer. The next one, to you, who is Jesus? I'm looking for specifics there, but again, it gets you talking. Next, do you believe in a heaven and a hell? And I want you to answer these to yourself as you're hearing this. These get a little harder and a little more personal as we go. When you pass away, where do you think you'll end up? So if you said you believe in heaven and hell, you're going to end up in one of them. Again, don't take my word for that. Read the Bible. If you are of the belief that you'll go to heaven when you die, what would you say if God asked, why would I let you into my heaven? Now, that's the toughest one. But it is his heaven. Let me read you just a couple verses, 4 to be exact. We start with Ephesians 2, 8, and 9, because most people tell me when I say, what would you say if God said, why would I let you into my heaven? 70% of the people that I talk to say, well, I'm a pretty good person.
Yeah.
You know, I give to the poor. I do, I bought a guy lunch the other day behind me at McDonald's. I do all these things that are great.
And faithful to my wife.
I'm a great person. Yeah. Well, here's what the Bible says about great people. For by grace you're saved, through faith. This is not from yourself. It's God's gift, not from works, so that no one can boast. So only by God's power are you going to heaven. And I believe all the good stuff that we do is important.
Yeah.
We're supposed to take care of other people. We really are. Again, the Bible is very clear. But none of those things can add up to the fact that, hey, I did enough, and now I'm going to heaven.
That, like there's a big meter on the wall and you pass the line.
Only God's power can get me to heaven, only God's grace. Next, Romans 3:23. That first verse was Ephesians 2, 8, and 9, by the way. The next one, Romans 3:23. For all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. Real simple, we've all sinned. Not one of us has missed that one. If you agree that you are a sinner, Romans 6:23 says the wages or the payment of that sin is death, but the gift of God is eternal life through Christ Jesus. So because of our sin, we all deserved going to hell. We really do. We still do. But because Christ died on the cross, if we just believe that, if we just accept that, that's God's gift. You know, I can hand you this as a gift, but if you don't accept it, it wasn't a gift.
Right.
God's saying, here was my son dying on the cross. This is a gift to you. All you have to do is accept it. The unfortunate thing is some will, some won't.
Mm-hmm.
The last verse, Romans 10, 9, and 10. If you confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you'll be saved. It's that simple. With the heart one believes, resulting in righteousness. With the mouth one confesses, resulting in salvation. If you don't think that you've ever accepted Jesus Christ as your Savior, if you're not sure you're going to heaven tomorrow, if you don't make it through the day, please say this prayer with us. I'll say it slow. Just repeat it wherever you're at. And you don't have to say it out loud. You can repeat it in your head. Heavenly Father, I have sinned against you. I want forgiveness for all my sins. I believe that Jesus died on the cross for me and rose again. Father, I give you my life to do with as you wish. I want Jesus Christ to come into my life and into my heart. I ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. Now, we believe that if you said that prayer, you were born again, you did get saved, you received salvation, however you want to say it. It's all the same thing. And you will be in heaven one day.
And if you did, let us know. Chat it up with us. Tell us.
Please let us know.
Tell us that you accepted Christ as your Savior. Let us know so we can pray for you. And we'd love to pray with you for that matter. You know, if you ever need anything, call us. We're happy to pray with folks too.
No, if there's anything you ever need, let us know.
Tim, where are we going next? Okay, we're going to go do a Wildcat walkthrough.
All right, Dave, I got your seat warm for you, bud.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Before we get into this, if we can pause that. Normally I sit in here with Mike during that part, and I'm going to try and do this without. I told Tim I wasn't sure if I could do this. It's been a rough week for my family, and I don't know how we could make it through what we're going through right now without our relationship with Christ. So I just want to clear that, because it bothers me that I got up and left while you did that, because it's almost like I didn't want anything to do with it. But
and that's good you said that. But and I want to encourage you with 2 Corinthians chapter 1 verses 3 and 4. It got me through my mother's death, my father's death, and I learned something really cool from it too. There's people I've refused comfort from before.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like I don't really like that person. I want them to give me a hug.
Right.
Then I read these verses and they say, blessed be the God of all comfort. So that person giving me a hug, that was God trying to comfort me, and I went.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's good. Yeah, so I just wanted to step out just so I wasn't a mess and we could get through those.
Yeah.
So let's talk about this. Let's talk about this 2022 Wildcat 271 ML. Again, so new that we don't even have the
no
price.
price. Yeah. Kind of amazing that we got this sneak peek. Glad we can share it with you guys, that you can see them before even other dealers have seen them. It's just absolutely amazing. So I hope you enjoy it.
Yeah.
I hope you've enjoyed the whole day of the sneak peeks.
I only talked to one person. People are watching, so that's good. I only talked to one person that I actually asked about it. She said it's great. She said she was loving it, because we kind of concerned, like, will this work?
Right.
We had no other way to get into these 2022s besides doing it this way.
No, we really wanted to be able to walk around and do what we normally do, and
right. Yeah.
That wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, we'll get around and walk in some of these at some point soon. But
and
this will work for
with
now.
this Wildcat, if you don't know, Wildcat's been around forever, for over 20 years. Great line of fifth wheel. Normally that's all they do is fifth wheels. Once in a while they'll come out with a travel trailer, but we can go ahead and start rolling it.
All right.
Wildcat's headed back to the white exterior. For years we've been grays and browns and beige and stuff like that. So they're headed back white. Beautiful graphics. Their front caps are just amazing too on these things. You see the LED lighting and stuff. But if you look inside, you've got a front king bed. You've got tons of storage above and on the sides of that bed. You've got another huge wardrobe. Now we're going to pop inside. You're going to see the rear kitchen real quick. Kind of cool how they have that window back there.
Yeah,
right?
I like that.
Yeah, very large
the
cooktop again.
The backsplash to the stove.
Yeah,
that's cool.
No, it really is kind of neat. You got the microwave up top again. You've got a nice size RV refrigerator, huge pantry. We can keep moving.
Yeah, I think the pantry is right there above your head. Yeah, I mean that's
all hard wood counter or cabinets again, which is really nice. This sink is pretty incredible.
Yeah, I love that the sink overlooks the kitchen area, or the living area.
And because it as you're preparing food and stuff, there you are. You can actually talk to your guests. The other thing I love about that sink is so big you could actually fit a pot in it.
Yeah.
And as crazy as this sounds, a lot of times when we camp, you got a big pot to clean.
Yeah.
What do you do with it? You end up cleaning it outside.
Right.
Yeah, just kind of gross.
Good observation.
Nice living area again. Tons of storage. Going to go up into the bedroom, and again, you have a king bed in the bedroom. Tons of space on both sides. Kind of feels wide open. I don't know if you've ever, if you sleep in an RV bed where it's open like that, it has a totally different feel than when your head is up next to a cabinet.
I would say that not having shelves above that bed does make it feel wide open. But I noticed on the side a vanity or a wardrobe slide looked like, and then I think on the floor plan, I saw around the corner there, like in front of where you are, I think is another closet.
Yeah, and see, because the wardrobe slides out, you have all that space. You could open up the space. I wish I could do this. I wish I could do what you do. I can't do it.
Point to the
kind of. But you open up all that space, and it just makes it so much more comfortable to sleep.
Right.
It really does.
Touch this light right up here.
No,
Let's
I'm
see
not doing it.
Go for
I'm
it.
not
Come
doing
on.
it.
Everybody wants to see you do it.
No, 2 college degrees, and I can't point at a darn thing. It's amazing.
Oh, so okay, there you go. Okay, so the door actually doesn't go to a closet. The door goes into the bathroom.
Yeah.
It looks like. Okay.
Yep. Circles right around. But notice that slide goes all the way in there too.
So
you've got a really large slide. Yeah.
Right.
Tons and tons of space. You got a beautiful round shower so that if you dropped a bar of soap and you bent down, it wouldn't pop open.
Again, I had that vision out of my head there for a minute. Big old TV.
Yeah, nice smart TV.
I think it says 50 inch.
It's nice that they're catching up in the RV industry and starting to use smart TVs.
Yeah.
kind of a downer for people when they got these brand new TVs and they weren't smart.
Right.
Especially now that everyone's using streaming services. So that's pretty cool.
Absolutely. You need that in on these TVs.
Again, shot of the kitchen, the living space area. You've got the seating is amazing, these things. That little
there's that pantry.
Couch slash theater seating is so comfortable. It's really quite shocking. And again, the mattress is amazing. I mean, the mattress is very, very comfortable.
Right.
And there's some of the, there's a slide out storage, and you
slide.
can see there's just tons and tons of space in there.
I think yeah.
My wife could put a hurt on that thing.
Right.
She could fill it quick.
Yeah, pretty quickly.
Yeah.
All right, so that's it. That's the walkthrough for the 2022 Wildcat 271 ML. Price
and again,
coming
if
soon.
you're not familiar, I'm kind of surprised, but Wildcat builds absolutely amazing fifth wheel.
Okay, that's good news. We got one more. We're going to do it right now. I'll get right back into it. So I believe
that's my motorhome at the Grand Tetons, Dave.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah.
Scott took that picture.
So did you remember to pick them up? Oh, here we go. We're getting right back into it.
Okay, we're going with the GeoPro. New graphics this year. Kind of
cool.
cool.
A little thing.
Yeah, a little toy hauler. Little gate there drops down.
Uh-huh.
I think. I really have no idea.
Yeah, we'll find out together.
Yeah. I did not tour this one because I was afraid I'd be stuck.
Oh, it's an outside kitchen.
It's an outside kitchen.
Okay.
How clever. Yeah.
Not literally, it's a toy hauler. Like you can, if you have a little toy.
You can put it right in there and haul it anywhere you want.
Yeah. Probably a couple of them even.
It's got the gaucho couch, and I've always wanted to say the word gaucho, and I've never had a reason.
Well, there you go.
But you can see it's a really small unit.
Yeah, and it's kind of cool. We've actually toured one of these here on the ground. It wasn't a 2022.
Yeah.
But it's kind of neat. You got that outdoor kitchen, so you got all the kitchen supplies you need,
Right.
or kitchen accessories you need, and then you go inside and you got your right there behind me a bench that breaks down into a bed. Or you don't even break it down, just sleep on it like a couch. You and I have probably slept on couches
maybe once or twice.
Yeah.
In our married lives.
Right.
I have seen so many of these out west.
Really?
People with the smaller SUVs love them.
Yeah.
And, a lot of people are out there to hike and things like that. The opposite of me. I wanted absolutely no physical conditioning at all. So those people are like riding bikes or kayaking, hiking, and you'd see them with their kayaks on top of these things and stuff. They use them beautifully.
That's great. Yeah, $150 a month. What a cool little thing for $150 a month.
Yeah, and GeoPro's made by Rockwood. You see the name Rockwood there. They're built incredibly well. They're hand built by Amish German Baptists. And what's the difference? German Baptists are like Amish, just not quite as strict. Okay. But they do a great job, and that kitchen is tremendous.
Yeah, look at that. 2 burners back there in the back.
Yeah, we had some people say, well, I don't want to go outside and cook. What if it rains? Aha. You have a cover over you.
Yeah, you've got a cover over you, and dislodge the RV and jump in the car and run down to Taco Bell if you have to.
Yeah, but again, look at how functional this thing is. You can go inside and sleep. You have a small bathroom. Go inside and sleep. You can cook.
There it is. Microwave.
Yep, you've got everything you need.
Yeah.
It's really a beautifully thought out small coach.
Right.
And again, it's perfect for the little SUVs that are so popular right now.
Love it. All right, well, that is it for today.
Wow, we're done.
We've made it through another virtual RV show, trying some new things today that I think worked.
I do too. I enjoy it.
Scoot over a little bit because I feel weird. Yeah, so it worked. So guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope if you were looking for the RV of your dreams, I hope you found it today. The guys will be here. The guys and gals will be here for another hour or so.
Yeah. And please, if you want to camp next year, I know this is
It sounds like a sales pitch.
It does,
but
and it's counterintuitive to everything we know about the RV industry for the 24 plus years I've been in it, right? You can wait till spring, order early spring, late winter, and you'll have it to camp.
Yeah.
You won't. So please, if you want to camp next year in your new RV, please go ahead, place the order, get it in now. You are price protected. That's another reason to do it.
Yeah.
People keep saying, well, I think the price will go down. and this is the last thing. Price isn't going down. For one thing, okay, let's say the average RV is going up at least $4,800, give or take, right?
Okay, wow.
Some a lot more. Some have gone up more than 10 grand. If they dropped that price back down to where it was, it would be a mass lawsuit from the banks.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not to mention how upset would everyone be that bought one for 5 or 10 or 15,000 more, and now you're telling me that there's one cheaper that's a year newer?
That would be
tough. So number one, the conditions haven't developed to drop the price. Number two, they're not going to drop the price. They're not going to undermine the entire market for the next 4 or 5 years.
Right.
So now's the best time to buy. Make sure you buy now. Make sure you're price protected, and ask them about service. You want the final price in writing out the door, and of course we would love if you would buy from us. We would love to welcome you to the RVW family.
Yeah.
And remember, if you do a loan, they should pay you.
Yeah. So real quick, let's thank the sponsors: Blue Ox and Equalizer Hitches, Dish Outdoor, Passport America, and of course RV Wholesalers. Guys, I can't thank you enough for hanging out with us today, interacting with us, talking to us, asking questions.
It's been a lot of fun.
Your questions, what's that?
It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah. If we didn't get to your questions, feel free to email the folks here or call them in there. They would love to talk to you and answer your questions. So again, until next time, next month, we will see you, and take care.
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took